All right, guys, how we doing? We are in it. See the whole truth. How we doing, Robot? How we doing? Slowly starting the stream up today. We're gonna get going. I just want to make a little armor video. So we've been getting that question quite a bit, and like I said, I wanted to make a video so that they could type in !armor, and it should come up with more details on the armor and what they should be doing. And so that's what we worked on a little bit this morning, and that's why we were not late to the stream, but not early either. We are right now going out and gathering just a tad because we want to have a little bit more. I don't really have much tier 1 hide just because I'm never in these tier 1 areas anymore. So I came over to Kraltic from Everfall real quick just to grab some hide. And then also going to grab a little bit of stone as well. So a lot of town projects are going to require that stone brick now, which takes quite a bit of stone. And I also like the idea of getting up stone cutting. Good, good. I like to hear you guys are doing well. See, we might as well cut a tree or two as well. Probably going to get star metal tools today, even if I'm not the one to craft them. I'm okay with that. But I do want to get star metal tools. Hey, Ahmed, how we doing, man? I did not go to the multi-stream. I was on the YouTube stream, so we couldn't see both messages. Sorry about that for the start there. Let's go to the multi-stream. If anyone was talking in Twitch, we can now see both. You guys know that I do that probably every stream right in the beginning, but now we are back. We can see it all. Hey, Duno Samoon, thank you for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. There's a ton of raw hide for us in here. And we really need that tier 1 raw hide. That's something that a lot of people don't realize is tier 1 raw hide is almost always useful. Question for you. Any idea why I see a ton of players LFG on dungeons 15 to 20 levels below them? They shouldn't be doing that, but obviously, yeah, I think they do it because they want the quest done. And they might have certain side quests or something that made them push that far up. And yeah, really, they're not going to be able to do any of those dungeons unless they carried through them. Yeah, oh 50 below them. I was thinking, okay, yeah, I see below them. So yeah, I did respond to that one actually. I did see that question you asked. I think somebody asked it at least, Robot. And by the way, thank you, Killa, for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Do I think the game has enough content to keep? Yes, I think the end game content is big. I'm going to talk about that here in a second. I want to answer Robot's question real quick. Yeah, Robot, I think people are doing it like myself to help people. So I think a lot of people are just helping people out. But if they're asking people to do it at that level, typically that's because they have maybe PvE faction missions. So the faction missions can scale pretty heavily, definitely with daily bonus rewards. So if you get like a Starstone Barrows, which is level 35, I had that yesterday. I did my, I did my PvE quest, and then I also did my repeatable quest that was out in front of Starstone Barrows. So that's a very, very solid XP right there with those, and you can actually get up to 2 of them in the PvE side of things. So very, very solid XP, even if you're lower level, or sorry, under leveled, or sorry, over leveled, I should say. How's the PvP on your server? I'm an Oceania. There are very little PvP roaming the world. There's a ton of PvP. You just have to know where to find it. Obviously, in your server, it may be a little bit different, but here, let me show you. If we hit map. Oh my, I thought my game froze there for a second. If you go to the fort, if you go to a fort that is claimed by one company one faction right now. So right here, it's claimed by Marauders, so I couldn't go to that fort because we own it. But let's say we went to, really it's always going to be Monarchs and Windsward as the main ones for fort taking, because that just seems to be where everyone likes to go. But let's say I went to Weaver's Fen and I went up to this fort because it's syndicates right now. I could go like start the claim, and I might get 1 or 2 or 3 syndicate players or a whole Zerg coming up there to stop me. There's really no point in them stopping me right away, but you do seem to get PvP like that if you were looking for PvP. Also, PvP faction missions, usually you'll run across a few doing those. Make sure to do them in areas that are already not, in a war state, or being declared on war, because they're going to be running faction missions occasionally if that's not the case. Just got all steel tools today. Nicely done, Dev. I got my steel tools right now as well. How did people get to level 60 so fast? And really, the benefits of leveling up first is just selling stuff to lower people. You're going to get a lot of gold. When they're leveling up, obviously, you're going to have some of the best gear to just kind of hand them down. But the big thing about it is just, I am going to have this grind over, and, I love the grind, but I'm so excited for the level 60 content. So there's Outpost Rush. There's, the wars are going to be a little bit more fun, obviously, at max level. You're also going to have a lot of really other things to do when it comes to level 60, like those other zones that we haven't really spent much time in yet, like Reekwater, Evanscale. There's so much, like I said, so much cool things to come with that. Hey, I've been really digging your PvP videos. The Ice Gallant Rapier combo seems like really cool. Just had a question. Do you go for int or dex? You go intelligence. Intelligence. Full intelligence, and how do you make weapons with different stat priors work? So there's a gem. I'll show you right now, actually. After this boulder here, I'll show you my... there's an iron. Unless I have to steal that iron from somebody before they come up, I'll show you right now. So if we go in here, you can see that this the gem I have in my Vorpal Blade, 40% of damage is converted to void. Damage scales off base weapon stat or intelligence. So it's going to scale off intelligence or base weapon stat. And that's going to be very, very helpful when you're trying to scale with, a weapon that is not really full scaling off of a certain stat that your other weapon is. So Ice Gallant scaling fully off of intelligence. And then your Vorpal Blade, which is going to have my gem in it, is going to help that scaling. So I suggest Sapphire, but I already had the Void, the Tier 4 cut Void already in there, so I just kept it in there. Not a bad option. Same thing with Fire Staff and Rapier. How does it, yeah, so thanks for the tips, man. When we got, oh, whoops, here we go. There we go. When we get to move our main accounts to another server, if yours is open for new people, I'll probably join it. Sounds good. The one thing I will say is right now, the problem with that is we're going to get a lot of people hopefully not joining the green side, just because the green side is a little bit dominant right now. That's the side I'm on, and I don't really want that, but either way, you definitely can. Just remember that in 120 days or whatever it is, we may be switching factions. That's the current thing I'm hearing, is we may be switching factions just to make things a little bit harder on us, because it does seem like, green is a fairly solid fairly solid faction on the server, as we took obviously Everfall and Windsward and Weaver's Fen and Evanscale, and we didn't even want those other ones, to be honest. That was just random companies in green. Our alliance were just fine, which is really just getting Everfall and Windsward, because those are the ones that's going to make you the most money. Those are the ones that really everybody kind of centers everything around. So, oh, thanks. I've seen you haven't seen much info on them gems. Oh, I have a gem guide as well. I maybe should do an updated gem guide, because I feel like nobody's seen my gem guide. I don't know if the video just didn't do very well, but I don't think it did. War declared at Weaver's Fen. Sweet, another war. This one's for Monday. I love me some wars. I don't know if Devil's Own is defending. Wonder if they'll take me. I'm gonna have to contact the leader of Devil's Own and see if they'll take me in the war. I love the war XP you get. Obviously, some great caches you can get as well for some good armor. Pretty much all around just a fun time as well. Gold and everything. Thanks for all tuning in again, though. I do appreciate it. If you guys aren't already following, by the way, on Twitch, definitely follow on Twitch. We may start going fully on Twitch instead of YouTube for streams specifically. Obviously, we'll still make YouTube videos, but definitely check out the Twitch link down in the description of the video and follow there, just to stay tuned with everything regarding streaming and everything. I guess else as well. I'm here, Alpha, as well. I'm just getting some boulders and rawhide right now. I need that tier 1 rawhide, some boulders, and it's pretty much what you're doing, right? You're just running around smacking things.
Yeah.
I need to get star metal tools from Eli. So can he make that yet? Do we know?
I think he's close. That's
Might buy some on the market unless it's crazy expensive. Oh, okay.
I have a lot for him actually, so he might be able to get it like really soon if he gets on.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, there's no key right now. So. Oh, that'd be nice if I could mine that. I suggest separating videos in a playlist on YouTube again, because yes, you have them, but maybe more separation would help. Shrug. Ahmed, did you see that I have, what do I have? I think the iron ore is always bugged. I think I have, what, New World MMO, and that's it. But, like, that's my playlist. I do need more separation. I would agree with that. I would definitely agree with that that statement. I need to probably go through and separate it for beginner tips and then more of a late game content, stuff like that. What can I do until I reach level 25 so I can do the Amrine excavation? To get to level 25, you just want to do all the side quests in Everfall you possibly can. Everfall is going to be a big side quest that you're going to want to do because it gives you different orbs, tuning orbs. What I'm going to have to do is actually make a guide on, like I said, there's some of the leveling. A lot of people have questions about certain leveling spots, like 25 to 30, kind of these dead spots, dead zones, where the main quest just isn't there, and you kind of got to do your own thing. You're just wondering how to get there the quickest. That's probably what a video I'll make tomorrow to put in and say exclamation point leveling or exclamation point level. Just trying to get you guys all those good commands that are relevant videos. I should have put the PvP tier list on here as well when people ask about what I think is the best PvP weapon. I should have made one of those. Gameplay builds, crafting, PvE, PvP. Yeah, that sounds good. That would be good, man. Although going back through and trying to separate the old ones might not be a great time, but oh, I do need to get probably on top of that one. There's so much streaming in the last couple days, there's really not been a time to do kind of some of that stuff, which is a good thing. We're trying to get to that level 60 as quickly as possible here. Get to that Outpost Rush content, get to the wars, get to the invasions, get to everything we can. There's going to be a lot of fun stuff to come. Yeah, I'm like 19 right now. I did the excavation with 2 level 20s, and we just couldn't kill the boss before the final one. Yeah, you want to wait till about level 23 to 25 to do that. If you have, you know, the proper team, life staff user, maybe a tank, and then 3 DPS, you should be able to do it right around level 23 if you play it properly. It is good, though. They did make it a little bit harder, so you can't do it at like level 19, level 20. Like I said, I think that's a good thing for sure. It's all about these tier 1 resources late game still. It's craziness. Andrew, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel, man. I appreciate it. Is that PvP? It is PvP. Look at this. He's trying to kill my buddy. I don't know the guy, but... Oh, he melted him. Oh, wait, I thought that was a player. A skeleton? Oh, he pulled me mid-jump there. You can see the raw damage I'm doing here. It's a lot of damage. He's going to bleed out unless he heals. Oh, he missed it. That's kind of funny. Well, we got some Fire Staff XP. Oh, no, we did not get any Fire Staff XP. Well, there's the first Fire Staff kill, so we're going to save it just for that reason. But Fire Staff does so much damage if you can hit the stuff, hit the abilities. Oh, I hear you editing fun. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to try to edit a little bit. Yeah, I'm stuck on 27 right now. Yeah, just like I said, PvP faction missions or really faction missions in general will kind of help you as long as they're on your way. But just do all the side quests in some of the upper level towns. Those will help you the most. Speed up your leveling altogether. I'm an Everfall. Just running around. How you level up so fast? Yeah, I'm going to make a leveling guide for sure. I have a couple leveling guides already on the YouTube channel. If you guys haven't checked them out, definitely go through the channel and find them. But I'm definitely going to make some more. Yeah, rawhide and stone. I'm trying to get stone cutting up. Do you think medium is the way over light armor for fire and rapier? Yes, I do think medium. If you type in exclamation point armor right now, you'll find the video that talks a little bit more about armor in depth so you guys can know exactly what to do there. What's going on now?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Well, help me with an elite quest. I don't know.
The bear one?
How hard it
I don't know.
is.
I honestly don't know if we can kill the bear.
Do that. No, you can't do that. I was talking about this quest called
Cutlass?
Fiend. It's in Weavers.
I think you should be able to do that.
About.
If it's bad, I'll come, but I have, like, again, no Azoth.
Oh.
I'm kind of getting Azoth from these boulders. I have an in recall there, but I used it recently. So
yeah.
I can use that in recall in, like, a little bit. If it's bad, I will come.
Alright.
I'm also in the middle of Everfall. I got some iron. It's going to be good. But yeah, we should do the bear today. And we also have, you're going to have a cutlass one that you can't do at some point, but that's going to be later on.
Yeah.
Why didn't I get XP for the PvP kill? Because I got the kill
So many of these blight roots
not
here.
too
What
long
the
ago.
hell?
It's the same guy. It's really not worth going for him. Unless he comes to me, I'll kill him.
Oh, he's back.
Okay. He might be there. Well, I tried to hit him.
Leo's on.
It's kind of nuts. We'll kill that guy on repeat if he keeps coming over here. I'm not sure why he's trying to run past me PvP flagged. It's already happened once to him. He's pretty tanky, though, I will say. You know, it takes a lot of hits to kill him. Wish it would give me something for it, but... Do you think Spear Bow or Spear Hatchet is a good build? Yeah, I think both of those are good builds. You know, it depends what you're looking for, but I think those are both solid options for sure. I might do I wonder if I should make a guide over each weapon and what their best combos are. Some of their strongest combos. Is this guy going to get it? Oh, I snuck in. Took it last second. Testing strength. There's a lot of great strength weapons for sure, though. Yeah, I'm testing my strength for PvP for sure. It's one of those things where if you're flagged, obviously you want PvP most of the time, so if they're near me, I'm going to go for it. I use Spearbow, and it's really good. Yeah, Spearbow is really, really strong. Lot of potential for the 1v1s for sure, in even small-scale PvP in general. Hey, Graf, what do you think the best weapon combo in New World is? Right now, I think Ice Gauntlet's one of the strongest, but Ice Gauntlet and Life Staff combo together is probably the strongest out there, just because Life Staff is definitely the most busted weapon, and then you combine it with one of the other strongest weapons as well. I think Life Staff, Ice Gauntlet is an unkillable monster of a combo, and so that's got to be up there for sure. Is the only way to really get high-level damage weapons through dungeons? No, you can get them through crafting. You can get... Who's this? Is it the same guy? It's not. We're going to get this kill, guys. I don't know why we have PvP guys just running around like this, but... I'm kind of running in this random area. I guess I am. I knew he would dash into me.
Fine. Ain't much of an elite quest.
Oh, I tried to hit him with that.
The hell? Why are they calling it elite?
He's burning out. There he goes. Let's see if I can get that fire staff only. Oh, no XP again. So these guys are probably worth no XP because they keep running around like that and trying to go for kills, and it's just not working for them. But why did I switch back to fire? Because a lot of people wanted to see both and wanted to see me actually compare the builds and see what I liked better. At level 53, we are switching back to the bow either way because I have a really, really awesome rapier I want to use. I'm level 99 mining, so I don't want to go back into Everfall until I have 100. So we're just going to be chopping boulders for a little bit, chopping iron if we can find the iron. Not really taking any specific routes right now. In reality, I should go over here just to see if I could find some PvP. But I found a little bit over here, just not great PvP. Does New World require a decent setup to run? Looks like such a fun game. Just not sure if my work laptop will be able to run it. Work laptop. That sounds like a rough scenario there. I'm not positive on that one either. Work laptop. You know, maybe a gaming laptop, but work laptop, that will be very, very rough, I would assume. But you could try it out. I mean, it doesn't all take too much, but, you know, this game is somewhat new, so you're going to have, I mean, definitely new. I don't know why I said somewhat new, but yeah, I would say that you're going to have a little bit of a struggle there, possibly.
Maybe we can do that bear with Eli, me and you?
Yeah, we should definitely be able to. I was thinking we might be able to right now with my level, but I don't know.
I don't know, man. I just went and tried it, and it's level 35, but it's like got a lot of health. Not
Yeah.
like it has like a regular health bar. It's like a
No,
boss,
it's
pretty much.
it's a boss. Yeah, definitely is. What am I so filled up on?
I mean, we can
Stone
try.
books.
I'm not too far from it if you want to come over here, but
I will. Yeah. If he's down soonish, I'm gonna wait till that recall's up though. Then I will.
yeah, for sure.
Yo, Graphic, how are you doing today? Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Thanks for tuning in, Seek. Hey, Alex, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel. So you still thinking that the bow is better than fire? I'm thinking that right now I like the bow better than fire. But I want everyone to know that's because my bow is, what, 6 levels higher?
God.
So, yeah, it's 6 levels higher than my current fire staff. So we're going to have to level this a little bit more, all the way up to, you know, when I get to character level 53. And we'll recheck that. We'll come back to it. See really what we're thinking there. It's got graphics card series. Oh, so you might give it, yeah, a minute. You might have a good chance there then. I didn't know what kind of game or what kind of work laptop you had. If it was like a, you know, an engineering laptop or was it like a IT lab, like what kind of laptop you were really rolling with. But either way, yeah, it's worth giving a shot. I mean, this game is a heck of a time. Maybe go try the game during a non-queue time area and see what the graphics are. Highest crit chance weapon? No idea. Hey, no problem, Mooney. If you guys have already, by the way, if you're tuning in on, probably shouldn't get this iron, but I really want it. If you're tuning in on, you can't recall actually, or over encumbered, can you? If you're tuning in, let me finish my sentence here, I guess. If you're tuning in on YouTube, make sure to subscribe to, or I guess follow the Twitch channel. That's where we're going to be doing a lot of our streams. Obviously, a lot of the videos coming from YouTube, but streams are going to be coming from Twitch. So if you guys use Twitch even a little bit, it would greatly, you know, I'd greatly appreciate it if you guys would follow on Twitch. Hey, Zrebson, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I do appreciate it, like I said. And you have a Twitch Prime. You can actually subscribe with Twitch Prime for free. So if you're not using that anywhere, definitely take advantage of it if you would. Like I said, I greatly appreciate all the support today and every single day, you know, from launch. We are continuing to make this community greater and greater. Hey, I've Nerd, thank you for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. We dropped some of this stuff off at the town project board. We're kind of glitching the encumbrance right now. They don't seem to have that down quite yet, but I just passed by level 27. Just said he was recalling somewhere. I have a lot of stone blocks to do, so that's going to be nice.
I don't know if he's playing with Derek.
Hey, Twix, thanks for following on Twitch. Zeldiro, thanks for following on Twitch. Appreciate it, guys. I doubt that. Those two are not as compatible as Mike and Derek.
Oh.
Why am I running like that? I was over encumbered, and it was just letting me run anyway. That does tend to happen sometimes. Hey, Wrigley, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Thank you guys all, like I said, for following on Twitch. I do greatly appreciate it. Scott Snow, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel, my man. So what we're going to do here is, we're going to go to the stone cutting table first. That's going to be pretty much where I get all of my town projects turned in at the moment.
Happy.
Hey, Graphic, I've been using the Rapier Ice Gauntlet, but I find myself losing to people 5 to 10 levels lower. What should I do? Well, get your mastery up a little bit higher on it, and just continue to fight. You're going to get better practicing-wise. I'm going to go over a Rapier Ice Gauntlet build here in a little bit, because I've been talking about getting, see, I have it level 6. I was kind of playing with it a little bit. You're going to want the Ice Storm. You're going to want the Entome, or not the, there we go, Entombed. You're going to want Entombed, Ice Shower, and Ice Storm. So your Ice Shower is going to be your really kiting ability if they try to come at you. You're just going to throw that Ice Storm up. But the AoE on the Ice Storm is so strong. What's going on?
The guy said something to you in the company chat.
Oh, really? How much is it slowed down since you hit 50? Oh. Really not that bad, to be honest. Chat's so slow sometimes, it's kind of weird.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, just watching the old graphic stream.
Hey, Graphic. Let's see here. What you think about bow spear combo for late game? Right now, around level 40, I'm just getting destroyed by these kids Well, great axe is a tough combo. You're going to want to use your spear literally on the defensive side. So use your bow because it scales so well. And then when they come in, that's when you're going to have all three abilities up. They're going to use some abilities to even get to you, and you're going to have all three abilities to, like I said, defend yourself with the spear. So it's going to be a great combo you can throw down. Maybe sweep their legs. Obviously, all that kind of stuff comes into mind because they're going to use, like I said, their stamina to get to you, and they're going to use their really everything. So that's the cool thing about double melee. It's very very strong if they get to you, but if they use all their stuff to get to you, what can they really do when they get there if you didn't use all of your melee abilities to really kite that out? Hey, Fat Tabs or Faptasia, thank you for following on Twitch. Johnny, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel, and Othump, thank you for following on Twitch. If you guys haven't already, definitely follow on Twitch. Like I said, a lot of streams to come. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I greatly appreciate it, guys. Let's see here. Hey, Bajiro, thanks for following on Twitch. I greatly appreciate it. Hey, Tyler, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. If you guys aren't following on Twitch already, make sure to follow on Twitch. Like I said, that's where we're going to be doing all of the live streams. If you want to be here for the live streams, you're at the right place. I do want to continue to kind of show you guys what the strength of the Fire Staff Rapier is because we've been running Bow Rapier for so long. So we will be kind of showing you guys a little bit of both in the next couple of really weeks and days ahead. We're going to do about 60 stone bricks. Some good stone cutting leveling. Not too crazy, actually. I wish we could get a little bit faster stone cutting here, but stone cutting is a monster to level up, that's for sure. Is there a way to have more space for Azoth? Unfortunately not, unless they drop in Azoth bottles. That's going to be about the only way to really get more Azoth than your max. Or you could buy them on the trading post as well. Is there a way to, hey, I saw some of your videos. Nice content, bro. Hey, Bajiro, thanks for tuning in, man. I do appreciate it. Thanks for commenting as well, being nice about it. Hey, Twix, do you like Incinerate? In which cases would you use it? Incinerate, I do not like. I like Fireball, I like Fire Pillar, and I like Burnout. I don't really use any of the other abilities. I've used them before to test them out, but after that, from there, it's not been, much of a reason to go back to them, to be honest. Looks like I need some fiber, so I'm going to transfer some fiber around the map here. The cool thing about, if you guys didn't know, by the way, if you have storage containers from different factions, so I'm an Everfall, I'm a green player, I can actually take from Windsward. So I can go to Windsward, see, oh, I have fiber here, and I can just snag it right out of the barrel, and it doesn't cost much, 276 gold. I mean, that's obviously nothing at my level, and so you can just snag that and continue on my way. Hey, Crarius, thank you for following on Twitch. Cool JK, thanks for following on Twitch. Complete, my man. I feel like you added your recent videos on YouTube for me specifically with all the question I asked the other day. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. And the awesome support you've continued to show, like I said, through all of this. I added that because that was probably one of the most common questions. I'm going to continue to add all the most commonly asked questions. But yeah, I think you did ask that one a couple times. But we're going to probably make, a video tomorrow more about leveling between those, I think there's a lot of ranges where people are just kind of sitting there. They have no main quest to actually do besides a dungeon, and they can't do the dungeon yet. They're not high enough level. I think a leveling guide on those specific, niche kind of spots would be very, very helpful for a lot of people. So that'll be another command we kind of throw out there. What's the best way to level up fast? Best way to level up fast. See, there we are. If you go to my YouTube channel, that's all I can tell you guys right now. If you go to my YouTube channel, I do have a ton of videos on leveling, but there's a lot of great ways to level through, town project board, or really town projects, faction quests in the zone that give you the most XP, which is just the higher level areas. But the cool thing to note is here. So if you go to the faction board, you're going to see daily bonuses available. I have 2 of 3 available. So what you want to do when you have daily bonuses available is spend the daily bonuses on very, very high level or high XP rewarding quests so that you get, a bonus obviously on top of that percentage, or a percentage on top of that bonus. Or no, a percentage on top of that experience is what I'm trying to say. You guys get what I'm saying. Definitely use your daily bonuses wisely. Don't go to First Light to complete your daily bonus. Go to something like, if you can go to Brightwood, or if you can go to Cutlass Keys. And obviously, if you're the level. If you're not that level yet to where you can do those things, just stick around and do your thing. So what I'm going to do is turn some of these projects into the town projects place up here. We're going to be close to 52 after this. We're going to be close to 52. You need to fix your contrast on your game. It's quite white and not that nice to look at for long. Hey, Complete, I'll definitely do that, man. I've had a lot of questions about that, and I did it because we are in. Well, really, we're into these areas that you need to be able to see around. Some of these dungeons, some of these caves, they're so hard to see in. Hey, Young, thanks for following on Twitch, man. If you were watching yesterday, there was actually a spot where it was like that for sure. So it's just the brightness that I have up. Or is it contrast, you said? I think it's the brightness that's really... So like here, you probably like this brightness a lot more. I would assume this brightness is 10 times better for you guys. Now, I will say this doesn't look as good to me. But if you guys like it better, I might get a little pull going for that. I have heard that you guys like this better. So, hey, Fire Staff with Ice Gauntlet looks very strong. Yes, Fire Staff with Ice Gauntlet is definitely, indeed, very, very strong. So there we go. We just leveled up. 52, guys. We're going to continue on now. We're going to get, let's see here. Light rations, 200 XP. We need this 40 stone bricks. So stone bricks is actually one of the fastest ways to level up after level 50, I feel like. You're just getting so much XP. And it's not hard to get stone. I'd combine them together. Property tax in Everfall is definitely what we're going to do. We have a very major house. If you guys didn't know, we bought this house at 30 territory standing. Very expensive. Very solid house, though. Intoxicated, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Savvy, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel. I do appreciate all the love and support, guys, in this last couple of days. Yeah, better. Yes, better. All right, if you guys like it better, we're going to stick with it. I want to pull up the stream myself and check this out now, okay? So give me 1 second. I want to see what how much better this truly is. If you guys are just lying to me or you really think it's that much better. Let's see what we got. Okay, this is probably better. I would say you're right. It's a little dark, though. You don't think it's a little dark? I'll keep it. I'll keep it for you guys. Like I said, it's not too big of a deal to me. Sorry I missed your messages yesterday. I saw them, and I was about to log off. Hey, no problem. Hey, Pickles, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. So we have more bricks that we need, to be honest. We need to make more bricks, which is kind of crazy because we just did a lot of brick. We did a big brick run there. But we need more bricks. We need, I think, 40 of them. So we are going to probably go out and just... No, we actually can turn them in, so I guess we have enough now. But we're going to do more stone cutting. We're going to do more stone for now. We're going to do a lot more PvP and a lot more Fire Staff stuff later on. We do have a war today that I am going to be defending in Monarch's Bluffs. I've never defended in Monarch's Bluffs, so there's going to be a cool terrain that we're going to be looking at. Kind of a unique terrain. Hey, Pickles, thanks for following. It's going to be cool as well because we're going to be able to use the Fire Staff in war and kind of compare it to the damage that the bow did in war. And they'll be hopefully around that same level that they were, with the bow and the rapier in that war. Hey, Rex, thanks for subscribing on YouTube, man. I appreciate it. For Twitch fighting, that lack of light will change your response times if you are used to it brighter. Learning curve will change. Yeah, I would agree as well. Fire Staff with Ice Gauntlet. Yeah, a Fire Staff Ice Gauntlet is definitely strong. Show us your house and how long is the war. The war, I'll show you what time the war is. There we go. 3,450 XP for that, by the way. Just crazy. You definitely want to do stone block or stone bricks because there's nothing else you're going to turn those stone bricks into. So you want to use that for town projects for sure. So I'll show you the house, but if we go to upcoming wars, you can see that we have a war against... I'm not going to get Mostly Harmless's war. It doesn't look like that was tonight at 10 o'clock. I was really hoping I would. But I am going to get into the 930 war against Scylla. That's going to be a cool one to be in. We destroyed Scylla last time, and that's going to be at 930. So 930 is going to be a war we're going to be defending. I'm definitely going to be streaming that one. Man of Honor, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all tuning in. Akami, thanks for following as well. I appreciate it. I really do, like I said, appreciate all of it. Okay, so it looks like it's in a major rune. So I should just get major runes. I need to start doing major runes. I wonder if I could just... Can I just give you a lump sum? Or do I need to collect? All right, so we're trying to get some chests. Here, let me show you the house. We're trying to get some chests in the house so it opens up the storage in Everfall a lot higher, or, you know, kind of makes it stronger. Akami, thanks for following on Twitch. Saban, thanks for following on Twitch. Let's see, enter the house. This is the house right now. We have a pup over here on the left, broken knees, then we have, you know, just whatever kind of tossed around on the side. But that's it. This is the crazy big house. We are going to have a lot to throw in here. Nothing quite yet. I think we have some stuff kind of spread around different territories. But you have a nice upstairs, little fireplace. Nice little windows out the front, and you can actually see people running around, which is cool. I do wish we could have, you know, windows on the backside as well, but it doesn't look like you can really. Kind of see over there as well through that window. Let's check the crazy part. So since our company owns this settlement, we're getting a huge discount on the taxes, and you can see also that, you know, we can recall here every 2 hours instead of every 3 hours. So it's a definitely big benefit there. But like I said, we don't have anything right now that we can really place. Actually, let's go back. Did I just see a lot of things? What were these items that I just saw? Oh, they're definitely having a Halloween event, guys. I don't know. I've heard people asking if we were going to have a Halloween event. Definitely are. We got pumpkins in here and stuff. What do they have Christmas stuff in here yet? Kind of cool. We are definitely getting ourselves a Halloween event. I have no doubts about it. At least a Christmas one. A hardcore Christmas one. Hey, Ethan, thanks for following on Twitch. Yeet, our YouTube MOBA, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Thon, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. And Ben, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate everybody with the awesome support. Like I said, I really do appreciate it. I do want to jump, like I said, out here and do some more stone cutting. We're going to do, trying to get that just to 100. Once we have 100, we can start doing some missions again, our quests again. I do need to get some major runes of holding for these chests that I want. Trophies are 25 lumber. Oh, we can do trophies? You can do trophies. I need to look at what trophies I want. I haven't really looking at trophies in enough detail, to be honest. I need to look a little bit deeper into the trophies for sure. That's exciting. Hey, Ben R, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel. I appreciate it. If you guys, by the way, aren't following on YouTube, or sorry, Twitch, definitely follow on Twitch. That's where it's all going to be. Luck is what I would want for sure. What's the best in your opinion? Did he ever say that I could just pay a lump sum? I didn't see that. Let's see here. I need to basically get major runes, it sounds like. Hey, Corporal Cuddles, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Like I said, that's where it's all going to be. Do you have any tips on where to find Adderstone? Adderstone. I'm not sure on Adderstone, to be honest with you. I like PvE and, you know, crafting, gathering, but I don't know some of the specifics on the specialties. I would have to look a little bit farther into detail on that. Haruko, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for all tuning in. Like I said, I greatly appreciate the support today and, you know, all week, really. We're gonna do so many late night streams, so many early morning streams, so much of all of a variety of videos as well on YouTube. Which gem would you recommend to use in Firestaff? I would recommend the Onyx. That's gonna do a burst damage basically. So if you haven't damaged anybody yet, you're gonna do a nice damage amount there on a 100% health target. Or you could always go the Opal, which is gonna do more damage based on how much stamina you have missing. So both great options. So, okay. I need to look at some of the trophies. I need to look at those a little bit more in detail before I tell this guy a good answer. Fighting only PvE trophies, I believe. I don't want that. I want the stone. We've been talking about that stone cutting. We need to get that up. We also want to get as much mining as possible. Elegance, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Where would you recommend I go to level Lifestaff Mastery solo? So if you're doing it solo, there's not great options, to be honest, because PvP is going to be one of the best options. Then also doing these open world dungeons like this, Dead Man's Cove down here in Monarchs, is going to be another great way to get your weapon mastery up. Hey, thanks for all the new subscriptions, guys, on YouTube. And thank you so much for Cad Reg to following, like I said, on Twitch. I appreciate that, man. Gem in the bow? Gem in the bow, I would definitely choose the Opal. I've been talking about the Opal for a while. It's definitely a very, very solid build. to run the opal in pretty much anything you're going to be low on stamina with. Show EQ. Your build good. Yeah, my build is good for PvE and PvP for sure. There's level 44. Is he going to attack me? Not quite yet, it doesn't look like. So it looks like he's a double melee, so I just need to keep my distance. And when he does this, he's going to pull me and do a lot of damage, but he's going to hit one more two. Ah, he did a really good job there. This is why it's tough to deal with, to be honest, it's tough to deal with Great Axe combos. As I missed every ability, I'm just going to dash through him to the other side. So you can hit him, and then you can use your autos. The one thing is I haven't autoed with the Fire Staff in a while, so my autos are a little tough. He's doing a great job of actually dodging through things. And he has me, actually. I don't have health pots on me, so it's really not a possible fight. I also need to get, I need to get a lot more mastery on my Fire Staff before I'm able to do any of these fights. Let me actually go make sure I get some, look at this, no pots. Let me go get some pots. So if we get into a fight like that, I can actually easily win with pots, but you know, it's not going to be possible without them. So let's go get some pots from the faction guy real quick. I always get pots from faction guy just because it's kind of tough without you know, continually to make pots if you're not an alchemy guy. And it costs a lot on the trading post as well. Hey, Connect, thanks for following. Rossmore, thanks for following. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for tuning in. We're going to go out there. Let's go get some PvP. That's what we're here for, right? Let's go get some PvP. I do need major runes of holding, though. So it's kind of going to be kind of upsetting to use all of it on potions. But we're going to probably do it anyway, not going to lie. Let's see here. There's no tier potions for this. I have to go a little bit farther up and get the powerful. Well, we'll take 15 of them. We're going to do some missions, I guess, later on, because we're going to need some more potions, and we're going to need some major runes of holding. So after this stone cutting journey, hopefully he's still out there. Looks like we died about right there, so we'll go out there and get him. So let's see here. Silver of Adderson. Oh, okay. I'm going to change to Fire Staff and Gauntlet. Do you have any guide with these two? Just keep your distance, obviously, and you're gonna learn a little bit more by just playing the build altogether. Do I have to go medium with Rapier, bow, musket if I'm doing wars, anyways? If you're on Rapier, bow, and musket, I'm doing wars anyways, or can I go light? If you're going musket, you can probably go light and just sit very, very far back and just snipe far away. It's gonna be pretty safe. You can use both of your dashes to get out of gravity well, though, right? No, you're actually stuck. No dashing allowed when you're in the gravity well, unfortunately. So you just pretty much sit there and take it. You're going to want to time your evade on your your Rapier. But like I said right there, I didn't have potions. I couldn't make that a long fight. He did a good job of dodging every riposte I did. So that's kind of unfortunate. He played that well. What is Rune of Holding? Does that affect? Don't know really. So it's actually made for bags and any kind of storage in general. I would assume he's up here. So let's go get him if he's up here. If not, we'll continue on our cutting journey. He might have already left, but that's all right. Like I said, PvP is a great way to just get better with your weapons. Also gives you great mastery when you get a kill. I'm not a full-time streamer or YouTuber. Nope, not quite yet. That'd be pretty fun though, wouldn't it? I am doing just trying to get there, trying to get along the way to hopefully just a better, stronger community. Right now, we're definitely on our way to that. We've got some crazy support in the last couple of days. So thank you guys all for just all the like I said, amazing support. Let's get this Chiro sheep and get that raw hide. We need some of that raw hide. What is the rune of, let's see what else we have. Build. How do you feel about a spear hatchet combo for both PvP and PvE? I think it's fine. I think it's a strong combo for sure. You're going to have to make sure you hit your abilities on the spear because you are going to only have that SCC really, and you're also not going to have much mobility to run away besides your berserk. So it's going to be a little bit of a dangerous kind of combo there, but definitely something that could be strong. I do want to, like I said, get the stone cutting up to 100. So mining up to 100. We're very, very close. So we're going to cut these. I think he's probably just doing PvP missions, so we might see him again on the way back, or at least somebody else. Do you think Amazon should buff the PvP rewards system? Well, it's 10% XP, and then you also get a lot of mastery when you kill people and a chance at loot. I think it's actually in a fairly good spot. There is the 100 mining we've been waiting for. So we've got the 100 mining. Very happy about that. It does take so much stone, though, to do some of these town board projects, so we're going to continue on just a second longer. If we can go out to this mining area, or really, if honestly I get into another fight, it'd be fine if I died because it'll bring me back onto town. So what I might do is kind of wait him right here. This is going to be the kind of the zone where you're going to wait for people, because there's actually two ways. So they can come back in here, then come back in here, but most likely they don't come back this side. So I could actually probably, you know, stay here and get this kill, or die, like I said, and just recall back to town basically by death porting. So we'll try to walk this way, see if he's coming this way, and hopefully I don't miss him on the backside, but I should be in the right spot if he is doing PvP missions. I would like a little rematch. Like I said, though, Fire Staff's a very, very low spec, so it's going to be tough fights, but it's going to be fun fights for sure. Nothing over there yet. Nothing over there yet. Takes a little bit to do what he's doing, so if he's doing them, we'll be here. We're going to get the shock bulb real quick, get the harvesting up a little bit. Do you know if there's going to be any dark zone? If you're talking about dark zone, are you talking about more of a like a PvP always on concept? They talked about that before. We don't know quite yet though. Is Great Cleave for leveling versus Restless Shore? You're gonna want to do both anyway. I've done both at this point. You're gonna have like a ton of time between your main quests, your next main quest. So definitely take the time to do both. Definitely not a bad option. Oh. So is it viable to play Rapier with light armor past level 35? I don't think so. If you go to type in exclamation point armor, you'll be able to see a little bit more on that. I've talked about how medium just, it's not too strong, but it's definitely the stronger and more viable option right now. If you're playing light armor, you're going to need to be playing range, pretty much full range. Maybe like an Ice Gauntlet where you don't have much mobility already with Ice Gauntlet. So you're going to need a little bit of movement, and the light kind of makes up for it. Imagine arenas. Yeah, they're talking about arenas. They've already talked about it. It's definitely coming to the game. We just don't know when. So arenas are coming. 2v2s, 3v3s, I would assume would be a good option. But I would assume they're going to stick with 5v5s for sure, since that's the group limit. And, a lot of games like the 5v5 aspect, which would be really, really fun. I don't know if they'll do 2v2s or 3v3s, but I would assume 2v2s and 5v5s. That's what I would assume. Is there anything negative when you die in P4? You just lose XP or anything? Or is it just back to respawn? That's all it is. So that's kind of their way of giving you more PvP, is by not making it so so terrible when you die. So it gives a lot of people the option, even if they're not good at PvP, to go PvP, because it's not a big deal if you die. And I think it's kind of an interesting concept. I don't hate it, but I don't love the idea that, a lot of these weapons are going to stay out on the market forever, because there's no way for them to really leave the market. Bro, why when people give up, I take... so if they just died recently, they won't be worth anything. If they just, PvP flagged up for the first time and, they were alive for 20 seconds, they're going to be worth nothing when you kill them. Yo, can still kite Great Axe with Rapier medium? Yeah, I can. You just have to use your defensive abilities when he does get to you, because Great Axe is that crazy that you are going to have to, like I said, use your post correctly. You're going to have to use your evade to dodge autos, and then, kite with your secondary as well. I'm going to grab that iron over there, and that's probably going to be it for the mining side of things, and we'll probably start trying to PvP a little bit. I might even actually go to the fort, because it's going to be like kind of a death port. I'll be fine with doing a 1-for-1 on PvP, just because if I can get a 1-for-1, it's going to give me mastery on my fire staff, which, like I said, low level fire staff right now. PvP mastery on it would be absolutely fantastic. Just be tier 1 hide right here as well, which is great. How did you change your POV? You just hit escape, you go to settings. Go to visuals, maybe? Yeah, visuals, vertical, 70. Always want to max that out for sure, in my opinion. I don't know if that one's glitched. Got a flawed onyx from that mining, so that's good. Hey, how we doing, Frenchie? Assume you're in the stream, unless there's some other reason, but hopefully you're having a good time. Looks like you're green as well. Is there any date to Dagger release? No, we don't have any date. I would say it's close to Christmas time that or close to late December that we get the Dagger. and any additional kind of content. We won't get it within the first month. There's no doubt in my mind that we won't, at least. Hey, Hockey Kid, thanks for following on Twitch. I greatly appreciate it. You guys, if you haven't already, make sure to follow on Twitch. That's like I said, that's going to be the place where we're probably going to be doing the most streaming. So that's going to be the most supportive way to continue to watch these streams. If you're obviously going to, just be on Twitch, make sure to follow me or subscribe to the channel on YouTube. We're going to make videos on, YouTube, and we're also going to, like I said, stream on Twitch as well. Valmet, thanks for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. Let's see here. We're getting close to the fort, so usually we'll find some kind of contact up here. We're going to get this big boulder here in a second, though. This is, see how much we net from that boulder. Hey, Rot Bash, thank you for subscribing to YouTube. Valmet, thanks for following, like I said, on Twitch. JK, thanks for following on Twitch. Fat J, thanks for following on Twitch. I appreciate it, guys. Let's see here. We're going to take this one, then we'll just run pretty much straight there, unless I see iron, which I don't believe there's iron from here to there. Thank you guys for all tuning in. Like I said, I greatly appreciate it. Hopefully some of those videos on YouTube are helping you guys out. If you guys want to see more PvP, I do have a lot of PvP from the levels 1 to 60, and we're going to be showcasing quite a bit of those. We're actually going to be making a little bit of a, not really a montage, but kind of in a way a montage of all the clips from 1 to 60. So once we get to 60, we're going to make those 1 through 60s, the clips, and there's some iron that we were looking for. So there's a lot of, like I said, there's going to be a lot of PvP content on the YouTube channel as well. Hey, Saul, thanks for following on Twitch, man. Big Bandit, thanks for following on Twitch. Captain Harambe, thank you for following on Twitch. Legit Taco Eater, thank you for a YouTube subscription there. I appreciate it, guys. If you guys have Twitch Prime, by the way, it is free to subscribe to your Twitch Prime. Just putting that out there if you're not going to use your Twitch Prime anywhere else, and you're looking for somebody to support, I would say I am a viable option when it comes down to that. So if you're looking for somebody, like I said, I would greatly appreciate it. But if not, that's perfectly fine. Like I said, I love just having you guys in here and chat. Also love all the new subscribers on YouTube, new followers on Twitch. I do greatly appreciate it, guys. Zeduce, thanks for following on Twitch. Casper, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Bone Dork, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. And Nathan Yee, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Let's get this boulder. Okay, we got a lot of stone. 1,081. I'm kind of happy with where we're at. I would like more, obviously. You always want more, but we're going to take this one out. We're going to go straight on in there. It'd be nice if we could gather while on the point in there. One way to get some PvP, right? I would assume we get on this point, we'll get some PvP. At the very least, we will get a little bit to talk about, right? So, hey, Rear, thanks for following on Twitch. Gambler, thanks for following on Twitch. Boppo TV, thanks for following on Twitch. I appreciate it, guys. How we doing, Zeljan? I'm going to go see what this fort's all about. I'm okay with just kind of porting back by dying, and I'm okay with a 1-for-1. So whatever goes here is definitely good for me. The fire staff's still low spec, so we're not going to have too much of a potential to 1v3, 1v4, but we'll see what happens. Thank you guys for all following on Twitch. Like I said, this is a community that is continuing to grow, and I do appreciate it. XRep, thank you for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Hey, just watched your bow rapier bid. Hey, which bow rapier bid? There's a couple of them out there. Is it a recent one? Hey, man, can you show your attributes? Yeah, let me show them. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to get to all of the comments and everything. There's going to be the attributes for the Fire Staff Rapier build. Didn't pay attention for a minute. Did you answer my question by any chance? Select a TV. Let's go up and answer your question for sure. Ethan Colts, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Mags, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel. And let me go up to get your question selected. I don't really understand those gems that convert damage on weapons to elemental. It always says a damage increase pretty much. Since most people have more physical resistance instead of selected, I don't have the answer for you on that one, sadly. That's a little bit past my pay grade. No, I'm just kidding. But I really, I don't understand everything about every part or aspect of the game, but I do know when it comes to damage what you need to do. And I think, obviously these are going to be the gems you want. So if we go to tab right now, you can see that I'm using, intelligence build. So you're going to want that Abyssal 3 is actually going to be a gem that, like I said, does 40% of damage is converted to void. Damage scales off base weapon stat or intelligence. And there's a lot of great options, but it's very interesting if you guys look at Vorpal Blade. The Empowering Whirlwind Blade is actually a perk on the Rapier, even though it's a sword and shield ability. So that's really kind of a weird thing there, and it doesn't really work together at all. But just kind of a weird thing to kind of mention. Ricky, thanks for following on Twitch, and Precision, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Not too bad. Lunchtime. Figured I'd stream someone for it. It should be on tonight around 8 again. Gonna run hard tonight and for the next 4 days. When I get off, got to catch back up to y'all. Yeah, you're doing good, Zeljan. You're in a good spot. The skills and attributes one from yesterday. Oh, sweet, Boppo. Happy that helped you out, man. I want to go a great build over really bow and rapier. Right now, like I said, bow and rapier is kind of my favorite. And that's just because I do have such a low fire staff really spec. But we are going to give fire staff a chance, this build specifically, a chance in war tonight. So that'll be a good spot. Monarch's Bluffs, not our main company, but it is a faction company that's going to allow me to take advantage of it. So let's see here. Let's go back over to Monarchs. We can see that the war is coming. Does it say that I'm in it? I believe it does. So this is our army so far for the war. Looks like they have most of it filled up. They actually put some mostly harmless people in there as well. They put any sentinels in there. Looks like not very many sentinels signed up for this. It's just very surprising. Not very many people signed up for this war, which, like I said, guys, you should almost always sign up for war. Definitely if you get, maybe a smaller company that needs some help. It's great XP. It's a lot of fun. And you might as well, you want to keep those places too. Monarchs maybe not as useful as, sorry, not Monarchs. Where is this at? Yeah, it is Monarchs. This is an attack, by the way. This is an attack. This is actually very, very cool. I've not been an attacker in quite some time. Hey, Dade, thank you for following on Twitch. Precision, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Precision, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. Hey, what do you think, Firestaff and Ice Gauntlet? Firestaff and Ice Gauntlet's a solid pick for sure. I do like Firestaff and Ice Gauntlet because you're able to really just manipulate so much of the fights based on your CC and your just raw damage. You also have the Firestaff kind of burn out to get away from things. Do keep in mind, though, that you can get pulled back in from Great Axe players and get stunned out of the initial. So if you look at my burnout, you're stuck there for a second right before it goes. And so you have to be careful that you don't do it too late as a way to move around. My problem is I've every single attribute point into Dex and none into Constitution. Yeah, that you're going to be way, way too squishy, most likely, Boppo. You are going to want some definitely Dexterity. And the big thing is if you're dying to one thing, start putting... So I need, in reality, to put gems into my gear. This is just not long-term gear, so I just haven't. But I'm going to put slash gems into my gear, so Great Axe players do a lot less damage against me. That's usually what I would go for. Or you could go Elemental if you're dying to a lot of Ice Gauntlets. Ice Gauntlet and Great Axe being probably the main two I've died to in the last couple days. Would you prefer maxing on Intelligence for each equipment item or a mix of Intel Cons? So you want to go Intelligence, Constitution, but it doesn't actually matter what your gear is as long as it's one of those two, because you can just respec and make your in reality you can just respec your whole entire build and kind of move it accordingly to your gear in a way. So it looks like we took the fort. I was kind of hoping we'd get some PvP, so it looks like we are gonna have to walk back. We could always go to Evan scale actually, but we're gonna walk back and hopefully we find at least PvP on the way back, maybe. But we'll try to take some stone and iron on the way back as well, because like I said, we are trying to get stone cutting up a little bit, and it's so very, very helpful for those town projects right now. It seems like I'm getting a ton of the stone bricks as town projects, and that's going to keep us leveling very, very quickly. Will burn out if you're blocked. It will stop you. Just something to be careful for. It'll block. Yeah. So if a sword and shield user gets in front of you and actually shields, they can block your burnout. So that's another thing to watch out for sure. Nice videos, brother. How come you swapped from using bow? I'll be swapping back to bow at level 53. I have an item waiting for me, that Rapier level 53, that's full dex. So I'm just trying out the Firestaff Ice Gauntlet because I had a lot of people asking about it and wanting me to try it out. So I'm kind of swapping back and forth. Hey, Felix, how we doing, man? What is the strongest DPS build? Bow late game level 60, I would say, is the strongest single target damage build. But when it comes to, just straight up raw damage, probably the hatchet might be on top, just because you combine those auto attacks, how fast they are, berserk, and some of these skills. If you can stay on top of somebody, hatchet is going to do insane damage. You can't always go the hatchet bow, but that's kind of a combo that I've heard a lot. Beginner guide or any suggestions on where to start leaning? Minute Mooney, if you actually take a look at the YouTube channel, I do have a lot of beginner guides on YouTube, so you can take a look there. It looks like I'm overweight finally, guys. We're going to definitely salvage that. Wish I could get rid of my Azoth staff. I'm not sure how to get rid of it. It's still just sitting there. Nothing really I want to get rid of too much, to be honest. Not going to get rid of my arrows. We are overweight. Looks like we're just going to get rid of probably some of the stone, just because I need other stuff just as much. So let's go with about that much. Perfect. Okay, so now we're going to just run back fully and hopefully not die. Actually, I'm okay with dying. But I want to find some PvP for sure. What would you find the best way to be leveling up? Like I said, I have a ton of guides on that. And look at this, I'm skipping past iron because I'm full on bags. It's crazy. Definitely need some more bag space. I know in Ebb and Scale I have a tier 4 bag just sitting for me, and I just have not taken it yet. That's something I need to change when I get back for sure. Side quest or profession, which one is better to level up? So professions are good because they're going to help you with a lot of those town board projects. What is the best build for PvP healer at the moment? A lot of people are going Life Staff and Ice Gauntlet because Ice Gauntlet has Entombed, and Ice Gauntlet all around is a very, very strong weapon right now with all the CC and damage it provides. So that's a big thing to remember. I'm on Cresselia on US East. So Hatchet and Bow, you reckon? I'm only level 14 and not sure what to go for. Yeah, Hatchet and Bow is going to be a strong weapon. You don't have to do that though. You know, it's going to be a strong weapon combo. I typically like to go, you know, the Rapier just because it a little bit more outplay potential with it, in my opinion. What's your thoughts on Bow Spear? I like Bow Spear a lot. I think that's going to be one of the best combos when it comes to dueling. If you can actually land your abilities, you know, you're going to keep them CC'd. You're going to do a lot of damage, a lot of damage. I do want to say this, guys, because we do get, you know, some more people popping in every once in a while. If you are on Twitch, make sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel. If you're on YouTube, make sure to subscribe or follow the Twitch channel. I greatly appreciate all the support, but you know, we are going to be on both platforms, and it would mean even more if you guys, like I said, follow both platforms, just because we're going to have a ton of videos coming out and a ton of new streams coming out as well. Hey, Kay, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. They should really add a RuneScape Wilderness. We've talked about that before, the high risk, high reward type deal with RuneScape Wilderness idea. I think that'd definitely be a great idea. We'll see if they actually do it, but I think, yeah, that'd be a fantastic idea of having kind of a wilderness zone. Yeah, I mean, there's cool ideas you could go with that. I was thinking of maybe even you can actually PvE flag only if your faction owns that wilderness zone, but maybe you want the wilderness zone to be, you know, no territory at all. But there's a couple cool ideas you could definitely do with that. Okay, cool, thanks. So what attributes should I put in for bow hatchet? I'm not going to go through all the attributes. If you type an exclamation point build, though, you can find all of the bow at the very least. I don't have the hatchet specifically, but the hatchet's fairly obvious, so let me actually go in there. Hatchet, I would honestly, it depends what you want to roll with, but typically, if you don't want any of the throwing, you can skip out on those. You obviously want Berserk, going to be one of the strongest parts. If you're going PvE, I think Raging Torrent's great, but if you're going PvP, you definitely want Feral Rush and Berserk, and then you could go one of the throwing hatchets as well. You're also going to want to make sure you have Defy Death, definitely one of the strongest strongest passives or ultimate passives in the game. When this game was announced, was it supposed to be full loot PvP, but they removed it? That was a while back, though. That was a while back. But yeah, it was full loot PvP. I'm going to go over here and make some stone bricks. Are you light or medium? I am medium armor. And if you type in exclamation point armor, you'll see a lot more on a video I just put out today. It's going to help you out really making your decision on what you should be doing with armor. Exclamation point graphic, that'd be a cool one. I should put something there maybe, huh? The consensus of full loot PvP is it sucks. Yeah, full loot PvP it's questionable unless you have a zone specifically for that. I think that's all fine because then, you know, you're going to that zone knowing what's happening, right? So then it's kind of a fair game type deal. Let me go over to the stone cutting table here and see what it's all about. We're going to be doing a lot of stone cutting. We're going to go 311. 68 stone cutting. It takes a while to level up stone cutting, that's for sure. We're going to get more of the stone bricks. We're going to go about 40. I don't know how much we need. I wish it would tell me right here just by looking at that, but it does not. So we're going to go about 40 of them, stone bricks. And we have a lot of both now. So we should be able to do a bunch of different things. We're going to go to... We don't need more arrows right now, thankfully, since we're playing the fire staff. But in the future, we're going to need more arrows, and we're hopefully getting star metal arrows soonish. Yeah, you had an ad. Sorry about that, Kate. I'm not sure why you'd have an ad, but I'm playing on Cresselia on US East. Hey, Graphic, love your content. I have a question regarding crafting. Is it worth doing it? It seems to me like it's pretty expensive. The price of crafted items are going down really fast. It's worth doing it for the reason of the town project board. So crafting, you can actually see here, like cooking, canned fish provisions. If you make this, you're going to get a ton of cooking experience, and you're going to get good experience when you turn it in as well. We have 8 minutes to wait on this town project board, so we're not going to actually wait that 8 minutes. What we are going to do is either go to Weaver's Fen or Windsburg. We have one quest to turn in at Windsburg. Do we have a recall? We do have a recall in Weaver's, though. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to actually travel to Windsburg. Problem is I do have a lot on me, and I cannot store anymore. Don't believe. We can recheck. I don't think I can store any more here in this settlement. So it's going to be a costly travel. So a recall kind of seems like the better option right now. I do really, really want those chests as well, so I don't know. We might do this. We're going to do this. We're going to go to Weaver's Fen recall first. We're not going to go to Windsburg. We don't need to check that town board. Hey, Jory, thanks for subscribing to the channel. Tyler, thanks for subscribing to the channel. Provolone, thank you for following the Twitch channel. Loud Tater, thank you for following the Twitch channel. Like I said, guys, if you aren't following on both platforms, make sure to do so. We are going to be on both platforms for quite a while. Are steel arrows much better than iron? No, they're not that much better. Honestly, not a big deal to worry about them if you're lower level. It just kind of is a nice thing to have if you can. Hey, Exoki, thank you for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. So we're going to go to the town board projects right now. We have 4 of them to turn in up here, which is absolutely fantastic. Where are we going here? Over here. If you guys, like I said, are interested, there you go. Zeljan just put the server in the chat for you. Looks like Alf's right here, by the way, which is kind of funny. Kind of stare him down a little bit. All right, we got a lot of stone to turn in. A lot of different things we just turned in. We have more of these to turn in. Nice. We could do wolves. It's not too bad. I have flint on me. Don't have any more flint there, though. So there was some good leveling, right? That's some pretty solid leveling. I do want to take away this alligator to see what I can get, but we are in a zone full of alligators. So it's kind of a harsh thing to do. Hey, Mo Pressure, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Do you know about the ability to server swap these first 2 weeks? We don't know too much about that quite yet, but it is coming, so you don't have to worry about that too crazily. I do want to throw all my stuff into the chest here, just because I have, like I said, full inventory. What I am thinking about doing is PvP missions up in Eastburn, just because, you know, like I said, I do have the need for as much faction stuff as I can get, because I need those minor runes of holding, or major runes of holding, as quickly as possible. You can see how fast, though, I'm filling up this this inventory in Weavers as well. So storage is so important in this game. Definitely suggest getting it at all costs. Let's see if we can just make that quickly, that forge the armaments real quick. If we can, we'll do it. If we can't, we won't do it. So we can get iron real quick. Iron will cost nothing to make. We just need, what, 3 plus 7. We got 10 iron, and we are good to go. 10 iron ingots, that is. Hey, Scarlet, thanks for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. If you guys have Twitch Prime, by the way, it is free to actually subscribe with your Twitch Prime, believe it or not. So if you are looking to support somebody and don't use Twitch much, or don't watch too many other people, definitely, like I said, I would appreciate it. Kindles, thanks for following on Twitch. I greatly appreciate all the follows, the support you guys have been showing. I'm going to continue to make tips, guides, tutorials, and all of it. I'm currently running musket, rapier. Any tips? I'm trying to upgrade my engineering to craft comedy. Is that a good idea as a level 23? It's not a bad idea to, well, the actual musket, is the musket that strong? Because the muskets, the one thing to remember is you pretty much find new gear every 3 to 5 levels. That is going to be better than your previous. So it's not a huge deal to make that jump, but if you want to, if it's something that you want to try doing because you don't think you're going to find anything, definitely go for it. Doesn't hurt. Hey, Sayan, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Bow Rapier, does it work or have a good combo? Yeah, Bow Rapier is something I do, and it works very, very well. Okay, so let me get my iron ingots here. We're going to jump in here, split this stack. We're going to need, what, did I say 7? I don't know how many I said, so I'm just taking 10. I know it wasn't more than 10. Anyone else say story quests? I just find them boring. I like the quests on this game a lot more than I do on some other games, but, you know, they obviously can't get boring if you're just only doing quests. Hey, Monku, thanks for following the Twitch channel. I appreciate it. Oh, I needed more than 10. I guess it was 12. I think I said 12, didn't I? That makes sense. Twitch partner coming soon. Hey, Boppo, that would be sweet, man. Definitely be in the right direction. I appreciate you guys all stopping by. Like I said, if you haven't already, jump over to the Twitch side of things. We're going to be streaming quite a bit on Twitch here in the next couple of days. There's Alf. Leveling up as well. We're going to get this crafted. Is the hatchet good? Yeah, the hatchet is very, very strong for sure. Is Paladin build still strong? Yeah, Paladin build still strong for sure. What gem do you like using on the Rapier Fire Staff? Gem, usually I go Sapphire on the Rapier, and Fire Staff I would go something like the Onyx or the, you know, so you could actually, you know, Onyx is good for that initial burst, but if you want, you could actually stick with the Stamina Opal. So basically, if you're low on stamina, you, not even low, if you have not full stamina, you do more damage. We'll take double wolves. I think we have feathers, but I don't want to complete the 40. We're just going with the 10. We have stone bricks. Nice. 6,620 XP, by the way, for stone bricks. Stone bricks is going to be, just like I said, one of the fastest ways to level late game. And I'm going to talk about that for sure in a video, because a lot of you guys asked about leveling. And when we talk about the early levels and kind of things you can do, we're going to talk about the late games as well. And stone bricks is going to be on that list, I feel like. I do want to go over to kill this bear or an elite with Alf. We'll see if he's ready for that. If not, we'll wait to do that.
But I moved and then.
Hey, Alf, do you want to do the elite, the bear?
Do the what?
Do the bear or no?
Yeah. Eli
Yeah.
was on, but he had to go.
Okay, let's teleport over there. Let's see if we can. Well, do you think we can do it?
Yeah, we can try. It's gonna be really hard.
Yeah, we'll go for it. I'm gonna see. What do I have?
You have
All
the
my-
shrine? North?
Yeah, I have the shrine north, but I don't think is that a hill that we can jump over? I think it is, isn't it? Is it high on this
Go
side?
right- See where the water is? The little river? It goes through the cave,
Sweet.
I think.
Well, we're doubling
be
down
wrong.
on what you're saying here, so let's see what happens.
Or you can go through that way.
Okay. Graphic, what do you think of Ice Gauntlet and Rapier for 1vx? Ice Gauntlet is very, very strong for 1vx because you're going to be able to CC the entire team and do a lot of dwindling damage, and obviously the Rapier is very, very solid for kind of keeping people farther away from you than... there's the wolves, by the way, that we just picked up on the town board, so we're definitely going to be taking these wolves out when we see them. If I can hit my abilities, that is. I don't think we need to skin them, but we'll check here with the first skin if it tells me. Looks like I do not need to skin him, which is solid. We do get some nice tier 1 hide, though, from him, so that's good. What graphics card do you have? I have a 3090, so I have a top-of-the-line, pretty much, computer, and that's why I'm able to run it in just a solid 60 FPS capped. If you don't mind me asking, how do you get that armor that you have on? Yeah, this is a Twitch drop, so this was a while back. You could get this Twitch drop from watching streams on Twitch. We are, by the way, going to be having that enabled, so if you aren't following on Twitch, make sure to follow on Twitch, because if you want that kind of a drop, that kind of a rare drop when those do come, it's going to be the way to do it is going to be through, like I said, watching these streams. Hey, 360 drop kick blind. Thanks you for following. I like the name. Looks like we don't need any turkeys, I don't believe. No, we don't need turkeys. There's somebody attacking the bear. There we go. I got a little tag on it. Hey, Fed, thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime, man. We're going to make this channel amazing. We're going to continue to grow it. We're going to continue to, like I said, stream every single day that we can possibly stream. So, like I said, thank you so much for the support. We're going to make it worth it. Thank you so much, like I said, for the Twitch Prime. Hey, Graphic, just made my first character. None of my friends are answering me today, so I'm feeling a little lonely. Not sure what to do in the beginning. Does it make you put a point in sword? Yes, it does. There's no problems with putting point in sword. You can always respec before level 10, so you can try out different abilities, and there's no punishment there. So definitely take advantage of that. Yeah, you should be able, like I said, to respec your weapons at any point in time there before level 10 for free. So just try things out. It doesn't hurt to spec weapons that you're not going to use later on. Not going to be able to kill the deer, am I? There it is. Thought he might be too far away. Hey, thanks for all the new follows as well. It's Mags. Thanks for following. Awareness. Thanks for following. I appreciate it, guys, so much. My friends and I have been focusing on trying to get a trade skills up. We are all about 23 to 27. Do you think we should be doing something else? I feel like getting mining to 100 takes so long. You don't need to get it to 100 right now. I just got mine to 100 at 52, level 52. So you don't need to do that now, but it is nice to get to some trade skills because those are going to help you out town boards for sure. If you do the armor smithing and you do some of those things. Hey, feel the Spitfire. Thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate all of the new follows. Like I said, we are going to continue to grow this community, and it's just cool that you guys are going to be some of the first ones here. You know, you're going to have that idea of being the first ones here, and it's just like I said, pretty cool. Hey, Chiquini, I'm not sure exactly how to say it, but thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Steph as well, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. I appreciate it, guys. Do you think medium is the way to go, even on Ice Gauntlet and Rapier? Yes, I think it's a medium is the way to go on every single build. But if you are going to go to Ice Gauntlet, it's not a bad idea to try light if you're having problems with medium, just because you don't have much movement because of the Ice Gauntlet having no movement. So this is the cave we actually want to go through if we're going to go through the cave. And he said that we could go through the cave. It looks like that's a possibility. Let's try it out. Alf, you coming through the cave over here?
I don't think you can go through it.
Looks
I
like you
lied.
can. No, you can.
Oh,
I think
you
you're right.
can?
Yep. Little doorway on the bottom. Hey, you're on my world, Merc. That's pretty sweet. What? Let's see what faction you are. You're green too. You're on Triad, which is funny because AOA is one of the guys I've been watching for a while, and he's on your exact company. So he's a guy that's getting me kind of, or helping me get into your war today. So I thanked him for that. And like I said, it's gonna be a cool war over there in Monarchs. Hopefully, hopefully we take that one. But it is an attack, and I haven't done an attack, and I think tacking obviously is usually harder, typically harder. Let's get through here. So you can come through the backside. I've actually never done this before, so this is kind of a cool little cave here. You got 144 HD monitor with that? Yes, I do. I do have 144 HD, but I'm running 60 FPS cap just because I've heard of all the problems with, 3090s frying. I don't think really it's New World's fault, but at the same time, I'm not going to take the risk of mine being just kind of built incorrectly. Maple table. That's kind of cool. Uh-oh. Can we get up there? Yeah, we definitely can. It's built like we can. See it happen. Oh wait, no. Is this cave not connected? Oh, he's right. It's not connected. It's not connected, but they made it look like they literally make it so you can climb all the way up there for nothing. That's crazy.
Yeah.
And now we have to walk around. That's tough.
It's not that far at least, but
No, that's not bad.
save some ads off.
Save some ads off. That's true.
Cheap.
Yeah, and I have so many quest items on me that start weighing me down.
Yeah.
Hey, Captain Harambe, thank you for so much using that Twitch Prime, man. I appreciate it. Or not Twitch Prime even. You use your tier 1 sub. So thank you so much for just going out of the way and, like I said, making my day better. Hopefully making your day better with some content. We're going to continue to, like I said, pump out so much content. We have a lot of content already that I need to start editing. Just trying to hit level 60, do some of these streams for you guys before we start editing too much. But we are going to continue to pump out at least a little bit of content that you guys are going to hopefully appreciate. And I said later down the line, we are going to have some great stuff for you guys to look at. So thank you again for all tuning in. We're going to go around here. He's going to turn a quest in, but we're going to go around here, go up here. We are going to do the Papa Bear Elite quest. By the way, if you've been stuck on this Papa Bear Elite quest, or you've tried it even, you're going to know why we're stuck on it. It's a pretty insane damage for the level that this quest is. So it's a level 35, but you're going to need like a 3 to 4 man group if you're level 35 for sure, and heals specifically. But he does a lot of damage. What are you doing for levels? Well, typically, at level 50 plus, honestly, stone blocks, like I just kind of figured out recently, is probably one of the best ways to do it. But, early on, level like 25, you're going to want to just do repeatable dungeons if you can have the chance to, because people have multiple keys. And you definitely want to complete all the side quests in Everfall, because that is going to give you a quest to complete the Amarine excavation and give you a little bit more XP. Then also it's going to give you a quest to complete Starstone Barrows and give you a little bit more XP. So those are two things you're definitely going to want to do. There's some Silkweed over there. We can do Silkweed, actually. We have the harvesting level for it. Don't have really too big of a reason to grab it right now, but maybe this boulder, if Alf's a little bit farther behind. I think he's trailing up just a tad, so we're going to grab this boulder while he's still coming up the hill. There's probably something up ahead that I want, though, so I should probably keep it rolling. Josh Paul, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel, man. I appreciate it. Thank you guys all for tuning in. Like I said, we're growing the channel every day. We're growing the Twitch stream every day, and you guys are the specific reason as to why that's happening. So thank you for, like I said, tuning in. Hopefully I continue to bring you guys some great stuff. We are going to have to go north here. So it looks like north is right over here. Straight up we go. If you guys are tuning in, by the way, on YouTube, make sure to switch over to Twitch, because we are going to be probably going full-time Twitch when it comes to streaming. So that's going to be the way to actually tune in very, very easily and, watch the stream more than just today. It's obviously free to do so, so I really, like I said, do appreciate it if you will, you know, continue to support me in all those ways. Do you have any tips what to focus on for level 23? Unfortunately, the first expedition is completely lagged out, so I'm stuck on the last story quest. Wow, if you're stuck on the last story quest and you can't relog because the queue times are too loud, or sorry, too long, what you might want to do is just continue to do town board projects, PvP and PvE faction missions, and then if you can continue on your Everfall side quest, that's going to be the other way to really continue to push that faster and faster. What did you take into consideration when you bought your house? I like the idea of having a central house because I don't know when I'm going to get my second and third house. But if you're going for 3 houses and you're just going for the cheapest ones possible, what I was always thinking is location, right? So you can actually recall to your inn or you recall to your house and then travel from there for less Azoth. So what you could do is go with a Windsward, Weaver's Fen, and an Ebonskill setup. That's what I've been talking about, just because you're going to have everything, every kind of location in the area set up for yourself. Another thing is, can we go that way? I don't think we can go that way off. Well, we'll see if he's right. Either way, like I said, you can actually, with Ebonskill, you can see that there's Brimstone Sands is coming here very, very soon. So when Brimstone Sands comes, you're going to be right by that settlement as well over there in Ebonskill. So a great way to, like I said, great way to really take advantage of the location of just kind of using your houses. Thank you guys so much for all the new follows. I gotta read these out. A lot of new follows. Cypher, Method, Senpai Gaming, Focus Play, Ederic, thank you, or Ederic, thank you so much for the follows on Twitch. I appreciate it, guys. Like I said, thank you so much for all tuning in. You know, it's just something to have up on your second monitor or in the background just to hear, you know, watch while you're gaming, or even if you're at work or on the phone or whatever else. It's just something to watch. And like I said, I'm going to hopefully continue to bring you some great content. We're going to get to level 60 within just a couple of days from here on. So I think we're going to hit probably not level 60 tomorrow. It depends, I guess, how far we get today. But I would assume we get level 60 on Tuesday. I think that's going to be the day that we hit 60. And it's a day that hopefully you'll be able to even see some late level questing in dungeons. We actually have the next part of our main quest is actually the shipyard, Dynasty Shipyard. It's going to be a very, very hard dungeon. Level 55 dungeon, but they upped the bosses, and everything's actually much harder now. So we're going to probably wait a little bit to actually do that Dynasty Shipyard. But these wars, like the war tonight, should help us out quite a bit when it comes down to that XP. Let's take the border. Alpha's still a little bit ways out, so we'll take the border real quick. Hey, Mallow, thanks for following on Twitch. Hey, AU Frenzy, thank you for following on Twitch. And Music King, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Do you have light, medium, heavy armor? I have medium armor right now, Sulfur. If you guys type in ! build, you'll be able to see the build I'm running. And you type in ! armor, you're going to be able to see the armor I'm running. So definitely check those videos out. If you aren't following me on Twitch, follow me on Twitch. Like I said, all the streams are going to be through Twitch. All of the videos are going to be through YouTube. So we are here now. We do have a camp, and it looks like they're about to kill it. So this is perfect, actually, if we go over there before they do it. We're going to be able to pick this off very, very easy. Look at this. They would have gotten messed up, actually. If we did not help, holy moly, they were going to try this with 2 level 30s. That would not have went well unless they waited for backup. Hey, Thompson, thanks for following. PP, thank you for following. Rave Slayer, thank you for following. PP for the sub 1. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the subscriberino to the Twitch channel. I really do, like I said, love every time I see that. Yeah, we wouldn't have done this being Alpha alone, actually. This is probably needed that we have all these people. This is definitely one of the hardest open world bosses there is. You can see the damage he's doing to me. It's just crazy, crazy. And I'm PvP flagged as well, so I'm not going to be able to get heals. So I need to actually play this safely, or I could easily die here if I don't play it correctly. Like I said, because we're PvP flagged, we're really messing this up in a way. We're going to try to use our Fire Staff and just play ranged when he's kind of messed up like this. Looks like they're CCing him so hard, or he's having really hard issues of moving. I'm going to be the one that needs to tank, unfortunately, even though I'm medium armor. Alpha, there you go. That's exactly what he needed to do. I have a little bit before my next health pot, so I need to stay away.
Hey,
Okay.
oh, shit. Yeah, I hear, dude.
I hear you. I'm not sure how I heard you, but... Uh-oh,
He's attacking us? I don't know if he's... He's not hitting us, I'm not gonna kill him.
No, I might die. This is so crazy. It's bad because I don't have health pots.
Just run out. You don't have health pots.
Oh, no, I mean, I already used my health pots. The problem is we're PvP flagged, so we can't really get the support.
What's nice is, I'm gonna
That
kill
guy's
this
not
boss,
attacking
and
it.
I'm gonna kill
Afterwards,
this-
yeah, afterwards. Afterwards, I'd say we're both.
Weapon XP.
I think we're fair game afterwards. I think he knows that as well. To kill each other in the middle of the boss is pretty garbage, but afterwards.
Oh, he's
Okay, I have a health pot now, so I can go in. Oh, I just hit him with my fire, I think, on accident. There we go. There was a level 30 and a 33 that were standing in front like they were doing it. Thought that was kind of funny. This is definitely, like I said, it's such a hard quest for level 30s. It's crazy. Yeah, we would have never even came close. Wow, Vazoth. Okay, kill him. Did he get his loot? He got his loot. He's done now. We gotta take him out. I gotta get my fire staff XP. Yeah, he's done. I need to hit him with my fire staff actually, just for the kill. He's one shot. One shot again, bleeding out. Well, he's not gonna bleed out because I forgot I don't have the passive, so I shouldn't have been just autoing. The mistake was just autoing. I don't know if we actually. You get him? You have the speed for
I'll
it?
get him in a second. We got people on him anyways.
Yeah, Zem's on him. We got him. Got a couple people over there. We should really just die because I think I hit him with that one to kill him. Should really just die because that's going to be a faster. You know what? He has to turn it in here. That's right next to the settlement though. Actually, fine to die like that, I feel like. Hey, thank you so much, Naz, for gifting a sub, man. I appreciate it. Getting Bootleg a sub. He's been around for a while as well. Thank you guys so much for the awesome support today. We're continuing to show some great numbers across the board. The growth is just huge, huge, huge on this channel. You know, the channel's growing on YouTube and the channel's growing on Twitch, and it's because of all you guys being the amazing viewers you are, continuing to show support. I'm going to continue to try to help you guys out as much as I can with everything. With Great Axe, I would say medium armor is a great thing to go. If you need mobility, you can go light, but typically medium armor is going to be the best way to really stay alive and actually still do damage. So if you type in exclamation point armor, you're going to see a video talking about the armor that you should be going, as well as exclamation point build if you want to see more of the build. We are going to turn this bear quest in, which is hopefully good XP because, like I said, that was a tough quest. Even like I said, two level 50s would probably not been able to take that out. So it's crazy that they would expect us to do that earlier on. But let's continue on our run down here as we are making our way. Looks like we want to cut up. Oh, here he is again. Hey, Alf on me. Yeah. It's the 31. Oh, he wants to let. I might let him go if he's just talking. I don't really want to kill a guy that's just kind of AFK. And I don't have fire staff skills. Okay, well, I don't know why you're flagged though. Like, I get the no fire staff skills, but you gotta know what's happening. I guess he's kind of in the same boat as me. I'm level 12 with my fire staff, but we'll let him go that time around. Hey, Riquez, thank you for following on Twitch. Lavi, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel. I appreciate it, guys. What is your secondary weapon with Great Axe? You can go hatchet or hammer, both very, very solid. You could always go sword and shield as well, but I like hatchet hammer as the best, to be honest. That gave us 2,000 XP. That's crazy. Pretty bad XP for being such a hard quest, but we are going to use that Azoth bottle. We need it as soon as possible. We don't need either one of these. From here, let's see what the next quest is. Do we have any new ones? Not really. From here, I do want to kind of go to Great Cleave, to be honest, and do some PvP missions. It'll be good leveling up there. Also, it'll be a spot that, you know, I can kind of recall back to the house in Everfall when I have done enough of them. But I want to go up there and try to get as many major runes of holding as possible because I want some chests in Everfall because I'm running out of space. If you guys haven't noticed, in Everfall, my storage space running low. You can get storage chests in your house that'll actually bump up your space or inventory in there. So very, very solid. I do want to say again, guys, if you are watching on YouTube, make sure to go over to Twitch and follow there because we're going to do all of our streams on Twitch in the future, not on YouTube. So definitely make sure to do that. It says warboard. I can sign up for this warboard. Oh, it's an invasion. Do I want to do that? I probably want to do that, right? Let's go into the warboard and sign up for the invasion. It does give us a little bit of XP. It's like 2,000, but it does give you a lot of, I believe, gold, and it gives you good Azoth. So we'll sign up. There's not enough level 50 players right now, so we could do a lot of invasions today. they're a nice little kind of fun thing to do just because you know you're going to lose anyway. And that's kind of a good concept because then you have no stress on that. You know, you don't have that idea of, oh, I should have done this, I should have done this. You just know that you're going to lose. And therefore, oh, there's our little furniture. We got a couple of different little pieces of furniture around the map. I need to probably get them all together and take them to the house and actually put them on the house. But let's see here. Where's that warboard? Way up here. Hey, Shackinator, thank you for following on Twitch. Hey, Fark It Up, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate it, guys. Will you please get potions so you are not lacking when the moment thrives? I got 13 of them. I got 13 of them, Mobbed. It's quite a bit for me. Take that. We'll do that. We don't have that right now, but we're in an okay spot here. Let's teleport on up to Great Cleave. Continue those PvP faction missions. You know, the Bite has some of the best out there. Let's do it. Hey, Lonely Life, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. What's the best way to level up? I'm level 28. That's going to be probably, if you're level 28, you could always go to the PvE faction missions. Do those, PvP as well. But the biggest thing is going to be doing repeatable Amrine excavation quests if you want to, because that is going to provide you with some pretty solid, really some pretty solid gear altogether, as well as repeatable quests on the Amrine excavation. So you get 5 to 6k, I believe, XP per, depending on if you take that, you know, territory standing that gives you bonus XP. How are you doing today, my G? Hey, Kara, how you doing, man? We're doing well. It looks like the stream's doing well. Everyone's happy. Makes me happy. Like I said, the stream is continuing to blow up, and I can't thank you guys enough for the continued support along the way. When it comes to gear, level 23, should I be focusing on decent gear level plus full dex, or should it contain dex plus another attribute? I am playing Musket Rapier. If you're playing Musket Rapier, you want to focus on full dex and constitution. If it's full constitution, that's okay as well, because you can just change your stats or attributes in the, you can go here, you can change your attributes to kind of reflect what you need more of. Oh. So that's why I don't like that ability too much. This is a free kill. And there's 392 Fire Mastery. That worked out very, very well. All I did is auto attack. Thank you for helping out, Gilga. Appreciate it. So this is going to be a place where there is probably a lot of PvP because everybody knows this as the place to go farm faction tokens. But I'm always good with some PvP, even if I die, just because I don't have my weapon spec'd. It's all good. All right, we got the secret asset. Hey, Dido, Yotso, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Snowy area, holy moly, yeah, this is a snowy area for sure. It's in the white zone up here. It's called the Bite, so you can assume that there's going to be some wolves. And the cool thing about this is I need wolf kills, I believe, unless I killed all the wolves already. I do need that. Oh, that's the one I need. I need the goat. I hit the goat, so I should get that one. There's another goat. I'll let him hit that. Yeah, I'll accept his. Oh, it looks like these guys are doing it as a group. Oh, perfect. So as a group, it's going to be great because we're going to tag kills, and we're going to get the kills together, basically, because we've, you know, tagged them at the same time. Hey, McRae's, thanks for following or subscribing to the YouTube channel, man. I appreciate it. Software, could you explain those Sanctuary repeatable quests? Where could I find those? So if you're looking for Amrine Excavation to do those, right? If you do all of the Everfall side quests, all of them, till level 25, then you will have a quest that gives you XP if you do the Amrine. And you also get a free stone. So you also get a free key. Not a stone, but you'll get a free key. As I missed every shot on that goat. And you also get a free Starstone Barrows key as well. So very, very good option to do those. There we go. There's the goat kill. Might as well skin it. There's a wolf kill. We need the wolf skills too for faction missions across the map somewhere. So really all around the board, this is great to do right now for me. And that's the thing you want to do, is you want to do multiple things that really help you at once. It doesn't really matter what you do as long as you're progressing in a couple different places. It's all about the 2-for-1 kind of idea there. I do need to go over here. And it looks like I need to destroy one more goat. But I also need to drop off the asset, which is... Actually, I don't even have to drop off the asset. I think before you had to actually drop the asset off in the previous iteration. So it's kind of crazy. You don't even have to drop it off anymore. Let's take this goat out. Oh, I missed the flame, but there we go. We got the we got what we needed. We're on our way back with the 3 faction missions already. That's how crazy it is. We're going to leave that goat up because you want to leave them there for the next time you come around. But you can see how crazy these faction missions are, how fast they are. And the cool thing is I do have 2 of 3 daily bonuses right now, so it should be fairly good XP. I don't think I signed up for the invasion when I was in the Covenant, or not Covenant, but the Brightwood spot. Oh, we got some PvP. We love PvP. We're gonna go in hot. Looks like they brought some players out here. We liked ourselves some PvP, guys. This is the healer. We're gonna need to stick on him to do damage to him. If we don't stay on this healer, he will just completely, you know, save his teammate here. Missed the stun. The stun was what we needed there. I'm going to try to just get fire staff damage from afar so we can get this kill. There's a 726. Not too much, but I'm hoping he's going to try to jump off the edge this way. I'm going to just try to cherry pick it. He's definitely going to jump off the edge over here, guys. We're going to try to catch him on the way down. Here he comes. We probably don't even need the rapier, though. I'm missing my things, but it doesn't matter. We're keeping him away. Did I get no XP for that? Oh, my goodness. No XP for that. Either way, it was a fun fight. This guy's still running. There's no chance to catch this guy, but I do need to go turn stuff in anyway, so I'm okay with... Oh, I thought I switched to the fire staff. I need to go turn stuff in anyway. There's a little fight out in the old bite for you guys. So that's why it's good to definitely have a little team right there like this, like a little team of 5. Did you know you can move around the map quicker if you tumble, dash, tumble, flesh? If done in that order, you basically animation cancel everything. I'll try it out here in just a second. I may have already been doing that, but I can't really know if I'm doing it until I actually try it real quick, so let me try it out. And that was some great XP because, like I said, we have the daily bonuses. And now we could probably buy some of the majors. Let's check it out. The major runes of holding are not too expensive. 3,000 tokens, actually, so they are a little bit expensive. We have 2,000 tokens after that. So it would be nice to do some, I believe portals are fairly good for this as well. Portal train would be actually fairly solid. But let me try it out. So you're saying tumble, dash, so obviously I don't have tumble, but, and then dash. I would assume you're talking about, no, you're not talking about flash because you said tumble, dash. I'm not sure what you mean by dash then. Because what's tumble is I'm assuming your light dodge roll, and then dash. Not sure what the dash would be. So you're saying like fire stuff maybe. So that you're saying, and then tumble, then. Oh, you're saying dash as invade. You're saying dash as evade probably. If I'm running great axe, hatchet, should I max strength and constitution? If you're running great axe, hatchet, you can definitely go strength, constitution. That's going to be the 2 primaries that you're going to want to focus. You said something about stone blocks as fast as leveling. Yeah, so stone blocks is a very, very fast. Did I not pick the quest back up, guys? Oh, my goodness. I'm trying to think if there's a faster way to get back. There is not. I just straight up didn't pick the quest up. They cannot be pleased with that. Oh, here's level 47. Maybe I'm going to try to 1v1 him. I don't know if I can 1v1 this build yet because of the mastery where it's at. There it is. He ran into the pillar of fire. We can 1v1 yet. I do want to go back and get me some of that those PvP faction missions, though. It's funny that they're still trying to do these missions out here, even though they're outnumbered and just getting torched pretty much instantly. Wonder if this guy could be flagged. But either way, we're running back in, so. So yeah, stone blocks. Sorry, stone blocks is going to be a great way to level when you're higher level. There's going to be stone blocks on the market, or not on the market, but on the town board. So you just go out and cut stones, and then you stone cut them. And you want stone cutting up anyway for dungeons late game. You're actually going to have to do those yourself. Get the keys basically because they're bind on pickup. So it's great. It's great to do that as well. Got some damage for sure. I run rapier bow and feel underpowered compared to other builds. Any tips? Level 37. Bow is one of those that scales late game. So right now it probably does feel underpowered because it probably is underpowered compared to something like a great axe, where great axe is good pretty much all game. But that's something to remember. Bow is just it's one of those items that kind of scale so hard late game. You ever have stone blocks on your town board? Well, that's coming because stone blocks they come a little bit later in the game when you're a little bit higher level. They start giving you different sound projects. So when that does start coming, that's something to think about. For now, you're going to want to do the armor smithing so you can do the gathering, crafting, and refining part of all of it. It's going to give you the most XP trying to do all of that and do it do the town boards in a spot where you want to get a house, because that's going to help your territory standing quite a bit. And you need high level territory standing, obviously, for a house. Could you explain town board quests? I'm a little confused. Should I be doing it in my main town, or should I do it in quests everywhere? Do it in the town, like I said. That you should be doing it everywhere, but do it in the town specifically more in the place that you need a house or want a house. Does town projects change per town, or do a higher level? I think it might be high. Maybe it's higher level towns, but I don't think it's higher level towns. I think it changed per your level because right now, looks like I already have one goat kill because they killed a goat for me, thankfully. But right now, you can actually, I can go to Everfall and get stone bricks. So I believe it's a level thing. Sulfur, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. We need to go over here. This is where we actually deliver the assets. I think we used to deliver over here. I thought we did at least, but like I said, this is the fastest PvP missions just for faction tokens. So quick. Hey, Dante Hollow, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. If you guys haven't already, or have not already, I should say, followed on Twitch, definitely follow on Twitch. Like I said, that's going to be the spot where we're going to be doing most of our streaming in the next upcoming days. So if you want to watch any kind of Twitch streams in general, that's going to be the place to be on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you're going to see a lot of content regarding videos. But, at some point, we are going to not do YouTube streams anymore. We're going to continually just do Twitch streams. So if you're on YouTube, it's going to be a temporary thing. So switch over to Twitch right now. Make sure to follow on Twitch. Twitch.tv/iGraphicGuide. Greatly appreciate, like I said, all the awesome support you guys have shown in the videos and the streams over the last couple of days. They've been just a lot of fun. I want to go back and, like I said, continue to turn these in as quickly as possible because I am trying to get major runes of holding so I can trade that to somebody that is going to make me chests. They're going to make me chests in my house so I have more storage in Everfall. It's definitely going to be one of the coolest things that you can do with your houses. You're just going to be able to, like I said, get more storage with your houses. So it's definitely something useful. Sorry, did you say I should max only Constitution if I'm running Great Axe Hatchet? I didn't hear. No, you want to max a little bit of both. You want to do both. You can go Strength and Constitution, obviously, because you want a little bit of health and you also want Strength but for that damage. But let me go through that real quick. Hey, Coltrane TV, thank you for following on Twitch, man. Noko, thank you for following on Twitch. Zenbeck, thank you for following on Twitch. You guys are going to be along for a ride. We're going to be doing so many streams every day. We're going to hit 60 here in the next 2 days or so. I want to show you guys, though, if we go to attributes, the big thing to remember, guys, is look at these attribute points, these certain really areas where you have certain required points to get specific perks. So at 50, let's say you were talking about strength and constitution. So at 50 strength, you actually get 5% damage to melee weapon light attacks. So light attacks are going to be a little bit stronger. So those are big milestones to hit. So make sure to take advantage of those milestones. So I haven't been doing the sabotage. Did I not even take the... I did do the sabotage that time around, but that's all right. What are we at faction mission-wise? I'm kind of curious. Or token-wise. We could get one major rune of holding already. That's not bad. It's actually not terrible XP as well. But like I said, I didn't do one of the faction missions, or one of the PvP faction missions there. So we'll have to make sure to do that this time around. I do want wolf kills as well. Like I said, that's one of the town projects I have right now is killing 5 wolves and then killing 10 wolves, I believe. Hey, no problem, Jototoli. Is the hatchet spear medium armor combo good? Yes, it's very strong. It's one of those things where you're all melee, you have no range, so getting to a group of like a couple, 3 or 4 or 5, you're going to take a lot of damage just to get there. So you want to pop your berserk to get there faster, obviously, and you want to make sure to hit your spear abilities. That's the hardest thing to do with spear sometimes is hitting your abilities, but it's so important to make sure that it's a success. We actually have all the wolf kills we need because there's nothing over top of them anymore, so we actually don't even need to kill these wolves. We need to go get this asset over here. This zone looks great. Yeah, the zone is pretty cool. The zones get crazier and crazier, obviously, the farther north you go. This is like more of a winter biome. If we go to the east, which is my favorite biome, I'll show you in just a second. Just because of the colors there, it's so colorful, and it looks just so cool there. Let me show you here in just a second. So Eden Grove is my favorite zone by far. Firestaff, by the way, thrives in Garden of Genesis. If you guys didn't know about the Garden of Genesis, let me show you a little bit about the Garden of Genesis. So that is a level 50 dungeon. 60 dungeon. Obviously, minimum players 3. You're going to want 5 when you do it because it's a hard dungeon. But fire staffs are going to be so good in this zone because you do more damage to the angry earth, and that's what these guys are over here. So this is the coolest zone, like I said, I've been in. I think it's just, in my opinion, just a lot of colors, a lot of cool things looking wise. Okay, so we did just get that sheep kill, or goat kill. How many goats do we have? We have 3, so maybe if they get 1 more for me, I'll be full. I don't think this bone. Let's see if this gives me raw hide. No, tier 4. Okay, I don't really need tier 4. I was hoping it was giving me tier 1 because tier 1's actually more needed than tier 4 at the moment for me. Hey, Sokka, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is definitely the best place to farm those tokens for sure. Hey, Away, I did get in the war, so thank you for that. It's going to be an attack, and I forgot about that, so that's going to be hard as heck to attack. I always think it's a little bit harder to attack, but it would be a heck of a win. So I'm excited to get in that war with you tonight. What other weapon combo than the current do you like also? So right now, honestly, the weapon combo that I like is the Rapier bow. Has got to be one of my favorites. Definitely with this new Rapier that I got. Level 53, like I said, guys, I'm switching back no matter where I'm at with this fire staff. So we're about 52 and a quarter, or about 52 and a half almost. So we're going to have to switch back to, or we're going to get to switch back to that bow tonight, it does seem like. So that's going to be exciting. As we run back down, turn these faction tokens in. There was some PvP out here earlier, and I would assume we get some more. Like I said, this is the main place people go to farm faction missions. But we are doing this, like I said, right now to get more chests. We want chests in our houses at Everfall because that's going to be how we basically have more and more storage. Was there a reason to level the bow before the staff? Maybe you were already answering this question. I logged. Oh, no problem, man. You know, the bow is a little bit faster in the beginning. There's a lot of passives that help you with speed. And then also, I think I had a good bow or something. I had a good dex build already. And at that point, it's just easier to continue with the dex build instead of swapping it all up to swap it again later to try out the bow. But right now, I've talked about it a little bit. I think I like the bow a little bit more in PvP. But obviously, that's just because 1v1s are something that I hate not winning constantly. So I did lose one 1v1 earlier. And it was just because, as well, I didn't have... Wow, I think I did it too fast where I can't pick them up yet. I have to wait 40 seconds. It's kind of crazy. Let's see, what's our tokens at? We do 1 more, we could get 2 of the major runes of holding. So we're going to wait for 40 seconds here, guys. I'm going to use the restroom real quick while we wait. We are going to continue this run, though. We're going to continue this grind. We're going to continue to answer questions. So if you haven't already, make sure to follow on Twitch so you guys can stay up to date with all the new streams that come out. And also subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't subscribed there. Thank you again. And also, if you're watching on YouTube Live, it does help if you like the video there as well. Thank you, Madaro, for the subscribe to YouTube.
Commander Oceanatrius here.
All right, guys, I'm back. I started auto running out here because obviously we need to get on our way to get those chests in those Everfall houses, or in the Everfall house, I should say. Favorite weapon combo is Warhammer Hatchet. That's a very, very strong weapon combo. Your mic is muted, FYI. Hey, Sire, I just got back, my man. I started auto-running after the restroom, went to the kitchen to get some more water. And I am back. What are you gathering level? Gathering levels? I can show you my gathering levels. They're actually fairly high. For typically not being a gatherer, they're definitely high. You know, in this game, it's just so much fun to gather compared to many, many other games, in my opinion. I don't know if it's the sounds of things or just, you know, how much levels of character you actually gain with it. It just seems so rewarding in this game to gather, and that's why I gather and craft a little bit as well. We are not seeing any goats this time around. They probably killed them all, and I probably didn't get any of the kills this time around on running out here, so that's not good. But we are going to get this delivery or the asset. Any high-level zones you recommend for gathering materials or minerals? I'm assuming you're just talking about gathering like resources like iron and stuff. One of my favorite routes, you said high level? Yeah, higher level zones. Sweet. Okay, so my favorite high level zone in the game to gather is Restless Shore, right here. This is it. No, I think it's up here actually. It's one of these two. Basically, you teleport here to the shrine, and then you recall back to the Restless Shore with all of your materials. There's bison up here. There's herbs up there. There is hemp up there. There is silkweed up there. There's wild fiber up there. There's iron up there. I think there's silver up there. So many, like I said, great things up there to grab and gather. I'm not seeing any of these goats this time around. I don't know if they killed them all, and I was not here for it. I've pretty much been here, though, so... Are they running back? They might just be running back without it. Interesting. So it looks like they just didn't even do the goats this time around, or they already killed them all. I kind of want to be on the same rotation as them in case they kill them before I get back. So I'm probably just going to run back as well. Unless they're still looking. Looks like they're still looking, actually. Kind of. Yeah, I think they're running back. I'm going to run back as well. Unfortunate. I don't know where all the goats went. Maybe their spawns are just so slow, or... We'll check back when we come back. Hopefully the goats have respawned. Yesterday I was watching a stream where the streamer was playing Hatchet Axe and it was killing everyone without an issue. The cheat death from the Hatchet looked really overpowered. It's very, very strong. It's hard to actually... I'll play that build, but at the same time it's not. You just have to... When you see the Berserk, you know, played, you just need to back up. You need to back all the way back. The one thing to remember is... honestly, with the Hatchet Great Axe, it's kind of a noob killer as well. It's definitely strong in general, but like it's specifically a noob killer because if you don't know the abilities of the Hatchet Great Axe, you're going to die to that build every single time. It's also probably one of the strongest when it comes to just a straight melee. And there's a great reason as to why I personally have the Great Axe in the S tier. If you guys haven't watched our PvP tier list on the YouTube channel, there's, like I said, a really good reason as to why it is currently there. So we're doing these missions actually too quick to where we have a cooldown, which is not good. So in 28 seconds, we're going to go out there. We're just going to get enough for 3 chests most likely. Probably not all 5 right now. So we're going to go out there in about 20 seconds to do all 3 of these. That should, I believe, get us close to it. 7:15, 7:15, 7. It should be very, very close. We're not going to actually be able to get there, I don't think, after this all 3. So we might have to do it one more time. But that'll be the last of these PvP faction runs, and we'll continue on our way. Such a good spot for, yeah, it's very, very fast for farming faction tokens. I actually made a video on it as well. If you want to watch the video, it talks kind of about it. There's not too much you need to know, though. You can see how fast it is. It's definitely the place people go to do it. Where did you get that purple rapier? The purple rapier, let me show you. So the really good rapier I got was actually right here in the Fang Snap's Den. Level 41 recommended. So it's crazy that I got a level 43 named item there. Or not really a named item. I don't know if it was named or like a name drop. I would assume it is because of how strong it was, and obviously being a required level 53 to wear or equip. I'm not getting a ton of XP from this. This is literally just faction tokens, but like I said, once I get to 9,000 and I can get 3 of them, I'll be okay with that. We'll go back and continue the leveling process, however that may be. Do remember, guys, that we are going to be doing a huge war today. We're actually going to be attacking on Monarch's Bluffs, which is going to be later on. So if you aren't following on Twitch, definitely follow to stay up to date with that when that comes up. There's a nice little go right here. Nice. We got one of our goats down, which is definitely a good start. I'm trying to decide an optimal PvP setup. Currently doing a Rapier. So you're doing a Rapier and Frost Gauntlet. Is Rapier Fire Staff like your build better? By the way, I'm going to check this real quick. Territory standing. Did I get any for... Okay, good. I didn't think you could get territory standing out here. But if you could, obviously you would take faction tokens. Because how crazy it is. Thank you, Imani, for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. So, let me read that again. Currently running a musket rapier. When is a good time to integrate a bow into my build? Oh, no, it was Sire. Sorry. Let me read. I'm on 2 questions down. Let me do Sires real quick. I'm trying to decide on an optimal PvP setup. Currently doing Rapier Frost Gauntlet. Is Rapier Fire Staff like your build better? No, Ice Gauntlet, in my opinion, is stronger, I actually think. Sorry about this spam in YouTube chat. We do try to get rid of that, but obviously they just continue to make more accounts and spam the YouTube chat. So if you are on Twitch, it is the better spot to probably watch these streams. So definitely go to Twitch to watch the streams if you would. Let's go over here. Let's pick this access contents up. Do you think Great Axe and Ice Gauntlet is a good combo, and how should I spec my attributes? Great Axe Ice Gauntlet is a very interesting combo because Great Axe doesn't scale with Ice Gauntlet. You could definitely try it, but the attributes would be tough because you're going to be going probably full intelligence, or you could go full strength. It really depends what weapon would you rather do more damage is the question when you think about that build. You know, if you obviously want Great Axe to do more damage, you want strength, and if you want Ice Gauntlet to do more damage, you want intelligence. The only thing you would have to have a socket in your Great Axe that scales with intelligence, so either a Sapphire gem would be a good option for your Great Axe, but you have to remember your Great Axe isn't scaling with intelligence, so that build is really not insanely good, but for damage, I mean, for one of those weapons, it wouldn't do that much damage, and like I said, you could kind of pick that, but let's get this Geoflower real quick, and we need a couple more of these kills. I'm not finding these. We are finding these very, very good and easily earlier, but I'm not finding these anymore. I don't really want to kill this wolf, but he seems to be like really asking for it, so we're going for it. Hey, Evil Bear, thanks for following on Twitch, man. Who is Dave East? Thank you for following on Twitch. Dean Adams, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel. I appreciate it, guys. If you guys want to check out the build, like I said, exclamation point build in chat. If you want to check out what you should be wearing, medium light armor, heavy armor, exclamation point armor is going to be the other command. Hard in the Mac, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. We need one more goat kill, and this is the only thing that ever slows us down is the goat kills. And typically, you know, you aren't going to have an issue, but I think we have a lot of people doing them in different times. So because we're doing them all at different times, it's going to be a crowded spot in the future. It's going to be kind of tough to do it too efficiently. But we do have a goat right there, and we are complete. Well, like I said, we might do this one more time at most, just because I know this isn't the most fun thing to watch, you know, when it comes down to content. But we are going to do a lot of PvP, like I said, later in the day. We're also going to be switching back to the bow and the rapier and using that insanely high level rapier that we got earlier. So that'll be a lot of fun to use, honestly. That'll be a lot of fun to use. No pressure, but could you answer my question regarding bow? Yeah, let me scroll up here. It's hard to scroll up is the only reason I didn't do that. Okay, so I have one more question. You said bow is weak early and scales hard. Currently running a musket rapier. What is good time to integrate a bow into my build? Afraid that my bow level will be too low in the future. You know what? Musket scales just as hard. So if you're enjoying the musket, there's no reason to switch. Musket scales just as hard as bow. I'm just saying all together those scale insanely hard. You're going to be able to like 2 to 3 shot people. So just remember that. Like I said, it's insanely crazy how strong they are against definitely light armored players. You're going to do a lot of damage with both of them. But if you are playing musket, you're going to have to keep your distance because your musket has obviously no mobility like the bow does. So that's the only reason I like bow better. How much tokens did we get? 8,000. Yeah, so we're 8.7. We're going to have to do one more run to get 3 chests into the Everfall house. So we're going to do one more run. Hey, Shiro, thank you for following on Twitch. Yenis, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate both the Twitch follows. Like I said, Twitch is going to be the place to follow for streams. So if you haven't already followed on Twitch, make sure to do so. If you have Twitch Prime as well, by the way, it's free to support me with a Twitch Prime sub if you guys are willing. But thank you guys. Like I said, the biggest thing is just tuning in every day. Just being a viewer, just being a community member of this Twitch stream. We're going to continue to grow it. Thank you guys so much. Hamas, thanks for following on Twitch. Appreciate it. As we're running a little higher up here, we do have the bite. Like I said, these PvP quests are very, very good for faction token farming. Hey, there's the noise. I love hearing that shing. Shiro, thank you for subscribing to the Twitch channel. I appreciate it. With your Twitch Prime as well. So, like I said, it's free to do so. So, you might as well do it if you're not going to use it anywhere else. And I'll continue to pump out as much content as possible and quality content at the very, very most. You know, we're not going to be just pumping out whatever, but hopefully continue to pump out as much quality content to continue to show this. You know, I do appreciate the support. I continue with the grind and with the stream and the videos on YouTube. So, Shirio, thank you so much again for, like I said, that Twitch Prime. It does mean a lot every time you guys use a Twitch Prime sub here, or even a Twitch sub at all, or gift subs, or whatever else you guys do. You know, I do always appreciate it. Hey, thank you guys. Diro, thank you for following on Twitch. Domo, go now. Thank you for following on Twitch. Blank, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. And Yenis, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Or Twitch sub. I haven't heard the noise quite yet, so it's coming. Let's wait it out. Did it already go? It might have already went. I don't hear the noise. So, oh, there it goes. There it goes. Yenis, thank you so much for that Twitch. Like I said, thank you so much for the Twitch sub. I really do appreciate it. You know, like I said, guys, we are going to continue to grow this. We have over 200 subs for the amount of viewers that we have on Twitch alone. It's just crazy. It just shows that, you know, amount of support that you guys have continued to show. The generosity across the board has just been insane. So we're going to continue, like I said, to grind to get this level 60. And with level 60, we're going to be able to do Outpost Rush. We're going to be able to do a lot of things in wars. More PvP when we're level 60 as well, because there won't be character level to grind. There'll be like loot to grind and stuff, but for the most part, like I said, a lot more PvP when we're level 60 as well. We do need some goat kills here. Hey, J2CS, thank you for following on Twitch. Brian, thank you for following on Twitch. Dr. Bong Hit, thank you for following on Twitch. Like I said, Twitch is the place to be for the streams. We are going to be full-time Twitch instead of YouTube when it comes to streams, just in a matter of time. So, hey, it's OP Gaming, thank you for following on Twitch. JKKO, thank you for following on Twitch. You guys are all killing it on the Twitch follows. I really do appreciate it, guys. You know, like I said, it's gonna be a crazy ride. I don't think I need the last the goat quest to actually get my 9K on token farming. So we're just gonna head on back. Takes quite a bit of tokens, by the way, to get that late game faction gear. That's for sure. We are on our way back though. About to get there. Thank you guys so much for the new follows. Like I said, a lot of you guys just following now on Twitch, and that's going to be the place, like I said, place to be for sure. If you're on YouTube, make the swap over. Hey there, I was just wondering how you manage your storage. Already have maxed out in the settlement? Well, that's funny, Blank, that you asked that, because that's exactly what I'm doing right now. Eunice, you deserve it for the work you put in your content, my friend. Thank you so much, man. I'll answer some. I'm trying to get to some of these questions. Hey, Hemp, how we doing, man? I'm trying to get some of these questions, but I want to get to the storage one, because that's exactly what we're doing now, so it's kind of relevant. So storage, you can actually buy houses in those areas, and with the storage, you know, running out of inventory, you always want to take this territory standing. That gives you extra storage or bonus storage. But if you go over here, you can see that I am working on getting faction missions up, and you can see my tokens now at 9,995. We're actually getting kind of close to the commander, which is allowing us to buy some crazy gear. But by the way, it's all level 60 gear. But if we look at the destroyer, you can see some of the gear you get. But the big thing is you buy these Rune of Holdings, and you can actually craft chests, and people can craft chests for you. So it's very big to get these chests in your house, and you can actually just, like I said, use those chests in your house for extra storage. If you have one in Everfall and you have like 3 chests in your Everfall house, you'll get extra storage. So it's very nice. How much better is it late game crafted weapon versus late tier crafted faction gear? So you can see yourself. You can go to the tier shop and kind of take a look yourself. But right now, if I bought these pants, they would be an upgrade. If I bought pretty much anything in this faction place, it would be an upgrade from what I have right now. It's definitely very solid gear in here. The gear score itself is just solid. Look at this fire staff. That's so tempting to just continue to grind this, but it takes so long to get that 20,000 faction tokens. Look at that fire staff. It's so good. It's so good. Same with the rapier. The rapier is so good. Thankfully, I have that level 53 rapier, or I would feel like I have to get that rapier because I use rapier with all of my builds. But you know, like I said, this faction gear is so good. It just takes forever to grind it out. It takes so long. I almost want to cap us out though, guys. I think we get a new quest at tier 5 to unlock that, to the new stuff. So I might just continue on this grind if we are okay with that, because it's going to be very easy to answer questions, to comments and stuff while we're doing this run. If we do other stuff, it's going to be a little bit harder. I'm sorry, did you answer my question? LOL, I was running a portal and it's loud. Davies, let me go up and see if I have your question. Do you think bow hatchet will work in PvP? Yes, I do. Running bow spear at the moment, but I'm interested in hatchet. So spear is going to be a little bit better of a combo because, just because, I don't know, it's not a better combo, I guess. If we go to attributes, you can see that the hatchet does scale with dexterity, so you could definitely do the bow hatchet for sure. I mean, it's not a bad idea at all to go bow hatchet. I'm actually thinking about going bow, sword, and shield as a combo. I was thinking about trying it. I'm not saying it should happen or, I should do it, but I was thinking about trying it. There's a lot of cool builds you can try, but, both of those are, definitely viable options. So if you're looking to try one or the other, definitely go for it. Hey, Dark Sight, thank you for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. And let me go back down to the most recent stuff on Twitch, guys. Sorry about that. Or sorry, on the multi-chat here. We have build. So yeah, you can see the build there, Merc. Hopefully you like the build. I think it's just one of the strongest out there right now is going this, these three weapons in general. If Rapier and Frost Gauntlet is better, why are you using Staff? Not trying to be bother, just trying to learn how. So I like the mobility. I would get caught too much with the Ice Gauntlet. I think, the Ice Gauntlet does have its flaws, so you don't have much mobility, but you do have the Ice Tome, or you have Tome, right? So you can actually go in this ice block, and when you come out, you actually do CC if they're too close to you. Very, very strong ability, and you can get basically full health if you pop your secondary food before you actually go into that, because you're going to have a nice amount of healing, and it's hard to actually take that block out. I think they... Oh, I thought that was PvP for a second. I think what they really need to do, honestly, is make it so that you can be... The Tome is much, much less tanky. It's too tanky, in my opinion, at the moment, so there's no viable option for just attacking the Tome. But yeah, I think Ice Gauntlet is a little bit stronger. I just like the mobility, basically. If you type in the build, !build, you'll be able to see the entire, like I said, the YouTube video of that build, Nightshade. What is the right time to invest in a house? Level 40? I invested in a house yesterday, I think. It was, yeah, yesterday I bought the house at like level 50 or 49. It was in Everfall. I had to get territory standing 30, so that's why it took so long, obviously. And then I did buy the most expensive house. So I'm excited about that. I can use that recall quite a bit now, every 2 hours. And then I moved my recall to Weaver's Fen, actually. Which that one I'll continue to move my recall around. I'll probably move it actually to Evanskill at some point. Although I want to kind of get my second house in Evanskill, to be honest. Definitely with Brimstone coming over there. So we got that. It would be nice to actually have it in a spot where the dungeons are. So like the level 60 dungeons being in Reekwater, one of them. That would be a pretty solid spot as well. Do you have the dog furniture in your house? I do have the dog furniture in my house. I don't know if there's anyone that doesn't have the dog furniture in the house, since everyone gets it after doing Amrine, right? So... but let's see if we can get these two goats before leaving. Did we just get one? I don't know if I got that. It's a wolf over there that they're smacking down. I'm not finding anything when it comes down to the goats here, so... we may continue on our way. Looks like they go over here for the goats. That's probably what I need to do, is start running this way for goats, because there is a lot more goats over here. Kind of been forgetting about that. Let's see if they grab one. There's a dog or a wolf. Let's see what else. So what do you think is better, medium gear, a full dex, or a light gear and 50 constitution with the rest dex? I like medium gear, just all around better. It gives you a lot more physical and elemental resistance, which is going to be very, very helpful when you are trying to not die all the time. But it looks like we're pretty good on this spot. We're not seeing many goats, so we may just call it and run it back. Looks like that might be the best option, sadly. Looks like they're going to wait out there. Not sure it's worth the wait. So we're going to head back. I think we're going to be close to about 13 on the Fire Mastery, won't we? Yeah, we're getting close on 13 on the Fire Mastery. Once we get both to 18, it'll be a good time to really kind of tell which one I like better. I want more dog furniture. Do gemstones stack with each other? Yeah, so gemstones stack with each other. Carnelian with others. Carnelian. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying there. I don't know if there's... I don't know about that. I think they do. Love boats, but I'm not positive, honestly, on that one. Haven't tried it myself, so I can't tell you on that one. How can I increase my base gear score for crafted armor and weapons? Just by getting higher gear or higher crafted levels. Just getting higher level crafting. Rapier and bow is better than Rapier Fire Staff in your opinion? At the moment, Eunice, I'm kind of liking it better. To be honest, I kind of like it better. And that's just because, like I said, Fire Staff's such a low level at the moment. So what are we at? We're getting close to our faction rep being capped out, which is solid. Very, very close. And we have 11,000 tokens. So that's exactly what we want. If we do another run, we get 4 chests. We do like 2 more runs, 3 more runs, we'll have 5 chests. I'm going to do all 5 chests, I think, at this point. In my opinion, there's not a reason not to. We're already out here, so we don't have to come out here later today and try it out. Any good AoE farming spots for level 42? Yes, there's a couple good spots. Okay, so come over here. There's a couple different spots that you could actually go to. Let's go to Cutlass Keys first. Cutlass Keys has one down here. If you have a good, solid team of maybe 5 or even more than 5, you can come to Stone Skull Fort. This is where you can get some great gear as well. It's down in the bottom of Cutlass Keys. There's also a cool spot in Restless Shore with, you know, boars. We've been seeing it quite a bit. So Boar's Home. That's another spot you can go. And this one's in Restless Shore in the top right. Or I should say northeast, I guess. Do you grind quests for levels? How did you get 52 so fast? Well, a lot of hours and, yeah, grinding town projects, grounding side quests, doing it all. So what I'm doing right now is actually not that great of XP, so I haven't gained too much of levels yet, but we are just trying to get as many chests as possible because chests are going to be so helpful in the Everfall territory where I have max storage, or well, where I'll kind of get max storage. I wonder if I could have just bought, honestly, the chests on the market. I would assume there's no chests on the market, but if there are, they're probably very overpriced. Got the wolf. We're getting closer on that fire mastery. We're not getting much mastery out here either, so we will probably call it on these, like I said, once we get to 5, but there's some great gear that you can get from tokens as well, so it's tough to abandon this. But like I said, I want to get some levels, character levels as well. There is no server. You know what? I should do a server. That's a very good command that I should add. Is a server command. I like that idea. Thank you for actually even trying that one, because we probably will try to add that. Is Town Project fast Town Projects are really still good XP. They nerfed them a while back, but they're still very solid. Hey, Penguins, thanks for following on Twitch, man. Appreciate it. Gear would be an interesting one, but you can actually type in armor, ! armor, and see what kind of armor I like going. There you go. It's the armor type, really. So it looks like we have all 3 complete already, which is kind of crazy. So we are going to run back. Looks like we should be at 4 chests at this point. I think we need 1 or 2, or probably 2 more. 2 more runs, we'll have the 5 chests. You guys will hopefully be able to see those chests going into the house later today. Which gems should I put with Rapier and Ice Gauntlet? So what you're going to want is to go Intelligence gems. So let me show you exactly what I got. I have a named item in a way. So that's what this is right here. It's called a Vorpal Blade, and it came with a 40% increase and is converted to Void basically based off of Intelligence or base weapon stat. So you're going to want to put something like that in it. You know, I like Sapphire specifically, so Sapphire is a great choice for the Rapier when you're going Rapier Ice Gauntlet. And definitely, like I said, full Intelligence Constitution build. Hey, Graphic, what would you suggest to do to get gold in a sufficient rate? To get gold, so I do have a couple videos on gold, but you could run faction missions and then sell the runes of holding, because obviously I would need some runes of holding right now. But there's a lot of great ways to actually get some quick gold. You could also flip. You could go from one place to another place and basically, you know, undersell them somewhere else. So if you look here, guys, we're really close, by the way, to the max reputation. So this is really good for multiple reasons. I need 15,000 coins. We're getting really close to that. And I have 40 seconds to wait, so give me 1 second. If you guys haven't already, by the way, make sure to follow on Twitch. That's going to be where we're going to do most of our streams in the upcoming days. So if you're watching on YouTube, I do appreciate you guys watching, but jump over to Twitch, follow me there. Videos are going to come out on YouTube, but Twitch is where we're going to do most of our streaming in the weeks ahead, and we're going to be doing a lot of streaming, so thank you guys so much.
Commander Atreus here.
All right, let's run up here. Hey, Bulletproof, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel, my man. Appreciate it. Hey, Graphic, which stones to use on weapons for dexterity? So I do have a guide, so if you type in exclamation point build, you'll be able to see what I kind of prefer with each weapon that I'm running in this, fire staff, rapier, and bow guide. So type in exclamation point build, you'll be able to check it out. But I will say Opal is probably one of the main ones I would like to run on both of my weapons, just because if you're lower than 100% stamina, you are able to do more damage. Best build for life staff. So we've looked at life staff a couple times. I'll give you the two. The third one's kind of under, depends who you ask, right? So Sacred Ground, Beacon. Where's Beacon? Beacon. So Sacred Ground and Beacon are supposedly the best two, and then from there you can try whatever you want from there. Honestly, there's a very, very big mix of people saying different things. Beacon and Sacred Ground seem to be the some of the most common though. So you let me know if you life staff users have a specific build you think is the strongest. Let me know. What it goes to after Beacon and Sacred Ground. Hey Gomez, thank you for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. No problem, Levi. Sorry for bad spelling. You read my comment back and I sounded special. No, you're good, man. Thanks for tuning in. Nervy, thanks for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. Like I said, we got a lot of new Twitch followers today, and I appreciate every single one of you guys, stopping by on the stream. We're going to be doing a lot more streams, so make sure to, like I said, continue to support the stream by just following. And if you're online, just view it. Like I said, we're going to be doing a lot of cool things. So if you want to see some high-level content kind of early on to see, some guides and tips and stuff, you're at the right spot. Hey, Jay, thanks for subscribing to the channel. MK, thanks for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate it. We're pretty close to getting this delivery, and we're going to be very, very close, by the way, in the upcoming couple runs. We're going to have exactly what we need for the chests. How come my reputation points is stuck? So you actually need to do a trial to upgrade that so you can actually start buying things in the next tier and also getting your reputation a little bit higher. So you have to go do the trial. Depending on where your trial is, it's definitely something you're going to want to do. Looks like we only have one goat, so we're going to need a lot more goats. Go to the right side here. Seems like the right side does have a little bit more typically, goat-wise. Nothing quite yet, though. There's a wolf out there. No goats. I do have tracking, right? So I think I have tracking and skinning, so I should be able to see that stuff when it pops up, but it must not be in range, or maybe these don't count since they're part of the quest. I don't know. Don't see any right now, though. I think literally none of them are alive is the problem. That's all right, though. I don't think we need it right now. We can actually come back and do these goats later. We'll have one, so we'll have a little head start the next time around. Unless we find one here in just a second, then we might stick around, but I don't think we're going to find one. We'll come right on back and do this. Like I said, we'll do that just another time. That should be our last time, I believe. I think we have one more time we have to do it. Hey, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel, Rahal. Thank you, I appreciate it. And Fardas thank you for following on Twitch. Hello, can you do it better quality? No, this is the best quality we got. Hopefully it's not too bad. I think it is better quality on Twitch, so if you're not watching on Twitch, like I said, jump on Twitch. That's going to be the place where you're going to, like I said, be able to, see these streams in the next couple of days and weeks. You're not going to be able to see much of these streams on YouTube anymore. We're going to be making the full throttle move to Twitch. On streaming, obviously. On YouTube, we're going to continue with the videos, so if you haven't subscribed to YouTube, then you're missing out there. Do you think light armor have a chance in PvP? If yes, which weapon combos? Giannis, I'm sure you've already seen the video of, you've already probably seen the armor video. If you type an exclamation point armor, you can check it out. But if not, I will kind of talk about it a little bit. By the way, we're so close to max on the reputation, which is awesome. I love how it says warning like it's a bad thing. It's definitely a good thing. We're close. We have 14,580 tokens, so we're going to have our 15,000 tokens here in just a second. And this is the last really run we should have to do. Unless we're one away, I might do 2 runs just to cap it out. But we're 1 or 2 runs away from being done with these faction missions. We're going to continue to head on to do more character leveling and PvP. Hey, Missive, thanks for following. But let me answer your question there. So, do you think light armor have a chance in PvP? If yes, which weapon combos? So, I think when you're playing something like the musket, when you're playing something like the ice gauntlet, it's not a bad option. Ice gauntlet needs mobility because there's no mobility really on the passives, or there's a little bit on the passives, but there's no mobility on the ice gauntlet when it comes down to really kiting very well. And I mean, obviously you have CC, but not much mobility, basically. So the big thing is Ice Gauntlet. You could go light armor if you wanted to. I still prefer not to. If you're going musket, though, that's one you can get away with light armor because you're going to need mobility with your plain musket. You're just going to be very, very far back shooting, very, very far away, but you need to kind of stick with the group. So if the group is kind of pushing into you, you need to back up. If the group is kind of pushing away from you, you need to kind of push up. So light armor on a musket is okay, in my opinion. That's about the only weapon I really prefer to have light armor on. Hey, Chase Bliss, thank you for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. I like to, well, I got smacked around there. Like to play, I just want to play, I'm not sure what's being said there. You're going to stick with one guide for now, and this is going to be you. That's it. There you go. I'll help you. I'll help you all the way through it, man. You need to build a house? No, you buy a house. So there's houses in settlements. You buy them. It takes a decent amount of gold and a decent amount of territory standing in that territory, but definitely an option for a lot of new players to buy some of these houses in a couple of days. So hopefully you guys take advantage of that. Like I said, it does give you a recall, which is really nice. We are looking for goats again, so obviously on the hunt for goats always on this faction quest here. Nothing quite yet. There's a goat. We like goats. We're gonna take him out. We actually get raw hide from him, so we're gonna take the raw hide, the tier 1 raw hide. Looks like that might be a goat over there. It's a wolf. Don't see a goat. We can get the goats on the way back though, so it's not a big deal. We don't have any quite yet. We have 3 of 4, so somebody in our group must have killed one earlier, but looks like the group has disbanded, so it's just me out here. We might have some PvP. That'd be kind of good stuff. Doesn't matter if you buy a cheap house. Can I still put 4 chests inside? So it depends on your house tier, how much items or inventory things you can actually take advantage of. That's why I went the highest route on Everfall, because it's going to be my main house for so long. But yeah, like I said, getting really the cheapest house in a lot of your guys' situations is going to be strong and just as good. It's not going to be a big deal or a game changer later on. Oh no. Come back here, goat. I need you. You're the last one I need. Oh my, he's juking me. There we go. And we'll skin him as well. And we'll be on our way. This will be our 15k tokens to get those 3 chests. And we'll have those major runes of holdings. Which, let's see here. Does your Rapier scale with intelligence? The Rapier scales with intelligence. Yes, it does. It's a 0.65 instead of a 0.9. But yes, it does scale with intelligence. Looks like some more Marauders are still doing it. Maybe they got their 5th guy and they had to switch it up to invite their 5th to it. But we are doing well. We're going to get back to... Let's see here. We're going to get back and we'll get our 15k on the tokens. And then we're going to have to do one more to get the faction reputation all the way up. Let's run about right there. We're doing well. We're doing well. Does your do you think they should tune down any weapons? Yeah, so I have a PvP tier list. Not every single weapon in the tier list do I think they should tune down, but in my opinion, right now, Great Axe is actually not in a terrible spot. It's a little bit crazy on the lunge you get with auto attacks, heavy attacks. That's about it. I think the weapon or the the abilities and stuff is actually okay. You need that for a melee weapon to chase down some of these crazy ranged weapons that they have out there. But when it comes down to the life staff, it's too much healing. It's too strong. But if they're going to change anything besides the life staff, I do think Ice Gauntlet and the Great Axe should be next in line to a little bit of a nerf. But those are the only ones I would say are really needed. They could wait a little bit for the other ones, in my opinion. So it looks like we are going to have to do one more, it looks like. Let's see. Yeah, one more run, and we are going to have the full faction reputation. That's going to be huge. If you guys aren't following, by the way, on Twitch already, make sure to jump over to Twitch, follow, and like I said, that's going to be the place where we're going to spend all of our time in streams. So if you are on YouTube, it's great to have you guys as subscribers on YouTube for the videos, but Twitch is where we're going to be for the streams. In a few days, we're going to not be streaming on YouTube anymore. So it's going to be all on Twitch, so definitely take advantage of this, guys. Jump over to Twitch, follow the stream, and we're going to continue, like I said, to bring you guys some of the greatest content on New World. So if you haven't already and you have Twitch Prime, you could also help the channel out, support the channel. Twitch Prime is free if you're not using it already, so definitely take advantage of it. We have about 8 seconds. We'll be able to continue these quests. So I'm kind of excited for... what about tank build? What main and secondary use? Tank build, you can go any... Honestly, you can go any... weapons you want in the strength category, I feel like, are the best tank build. You could also go a focus weapon, which is the life staff, obviously. So you could go any of the strength weapons pretty much for the most part. I would say besides maybe Hatchet. Hatchet's not really great for tanking, but I would say any of the other ones for tanking, and then throw in a life staff and you're good. Or just go any of the other weapon combos. Like you could go Great Axe Hammer, or you know, you could go Hammer Sword and Shield, or Sword and Shield Great Axe. Any of those combos will work. Hey, King Kaz, thanks for following on Twitch. Mountain, thanks for following on Twitch. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, following on Twitch, continuing to show the love. I do appreciate all the awesome support. All right, guys, I ran to the kitchen, grabbed a little bit of a, what I would call lunch at this point at 2 o'clock. All right, we're going to grab this. We have 2 little wolves here. It's actually going to be okay XP, I guess, for, okay, that one back, though. We're going to get this weapon XP. Now read chat again, see what's all going on in the chat. There we go. Got it. Hey, Money is back. Thanks for following as well on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. What do you think the best PvP builds are that use a ranged and melee weapon that are decent in 1vx and worse? Oh, I need that kill. I need that kill. Oh, I missed it. Okay, so the best melee weapon that are decent in 1vx and worse, I think Rapier is great for 1vx, but not wars, unfortunately. It's okay for wars. Like, it can work, but it's going to be hard to use for a lot of people. I think, you know, one of the best melee weapons for both is definitely going to be the Great Axe. Is so strong. Hatchet with the Berserk and Undying is so good for 1vx as well. But yeah, those are going to be 2 weapons that are really, really strong for it. Hammer's really strong in general for pretty much everything besides maybe 1vx. Because, you know, you need a little bit more mobility with your weapon. If you're going to 1vx, you need probably mobility on almost both weapons. That's why I think Rapier and, you know, Rapier and Fire Staff is so good, and also Rapier and also the, like I said, Rapier and bow. Jump over here. Hey, LB Fluffy Bunny, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Squad of Turtle, thank you for following on Twitch. I do appreciate all the new follows on Twitch, guys. Like I said, that's where we're going to be doing all of our new streams on Twitch. So if you haven't followed already, that's the place to be. That's the place we're going to continue our streams. So why you switch over to Twitch? Why Fire Staff over Bow? Fire Staff, I just swapped recently. And hey, Bunny, thanks for coming over. Fire Staff over Bow is not a thing really right now. I'm just doing the Fire Staff because, you know, I do want to compare them both, right? So right now, Fire Staff's level 12, Bow's level 18. I need to get my Fire Staff to about level 18 to really decide which one I like better. Right now, I'm kind of in a predicament. And, you know, in the future, I am going to try to get every single weapon to 20 probably. So it's not a bad idea to continue to kind of start getting other weapons up just so we can test them all. Obviously, the best content comes from testing everything and trying everything and knowing what the strongest stuff is before just kind of saying what's the strongest stuff. And that's why I've been playing this game, you know, for so many years at this point, that I've been able to kind of have a good understanding of each and every weapon. Hey, thanks for all the new subscriptions to YouTube, guys. I really appreciate it. If you guys are just new to the channel on YouTube, make sure, like I said, to follow on Twitch as well. That's going to be where we do all of our live streams, and it's going to be in the description of the video today. Oh, I don't see the goats, guys. I'm not seeing the goats. We have 1 of 4 again, which means they're probably on cooldown. Here's one right here. Thank you guys for all the new subscribers on YouTube. I really, like I said, appreciate it. There we go. If you guys have Twitch Prime, by the way, it is free to subscribe to the channel on Twitch with Twitch Prime. If you're not using it anywhere else, might as well let it go. Use it somewhere. Get the reward of that Rapier on our Twitch chat. Gucci Grits, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Steven, thank you. Dominic, Marcos, thank you guys all. Do you think at the moment the level cap is kind of low? Feel like everyone is going to be maxed after like 2 weeks. I think a lot of content is at level cap, so I don't think it's a bad thing necessarily. And there's a lot of people that don't, you know, can't spend 16 hours a day playing for a week straight to get there. So it's not a bad thing that it's, you know, too quick. It's not a bad thing that it's too short, in my opinion. I think the weapon mastery though needs to be a little bit longer. I would love to see the weapon masteries go up to about 50 or 100, and just a slight increase all the way across. Hey, Zenbeck, thank you for using that Twitch Prime, man. I appreciate it so much when you guys use that Twitch Prime. Like I said, You know, it's free to use, free to support, and when you use it on me, it just means that you guys appreciate the content, and it shows it. It's just a way to kind of show that you guys appreciate, you know, like what I do, and I do greatly appreciate it. Bro, Tyne Outdoors, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Roxy, thanks for following. Um, but like I said, I think the mastery on the weapons could go up to 50, and just a slight increase all the way up to the top. That would be, in my opinion, the best way to do it. Am I going to max out as well on tokens? I'm at 1780, 75. Wow. I'm not going to do more of these. We've done enough of them, guys. We're heading on back. We're going to recall. We're going to recall to the house. Hey, Smurfy, thanks for following as well. And thank you again, Zenbeck. I really do appreciate the Twitch Prime. It may not be a ton, but like I said, Twitch Prime, like that just shows, you know, that you are willing to use your, you know, your 1 sub of the month for myself, and that just shows that obviously you appreciate the content, and that's all I want to hear. That's all I want to see. So thank you for the awesome support there. I think level caps will go up as they add more to the map. Yeah, I think there's going to be expansions. We are going to probably see level caps get to 70 at some point. Continue on from there. Hey, Smurfy, subscribe with the tier 1. Not even a Twitch Prime, man. That's crazy that you're continuing to, like I said, see this kind of support on the channel. Just shows that you guys, like I said, really do care about the content, the quality content. And you guys are already kind of showing that, obviously, with the support that you've shown in the last couple of days and obviously today as well. But I greatly appreciate it, Smurfy, and like I said, everyone that is continuing to kind of tune in here. Looks like I'm not going to grab that. I wonder if he's still on. You still on. I have the major of holdings. I don't know if that's actually typing. I don't know if that typed here. Let me go to my Discord real quick, guys. He's going to be the guy crafting the chest that we just worked so hard to get. Oh, I heard another one. No way. Let's see it. Squad of Turtle, thank you so much for using a tier 1 sub, man. I can't thank you enough. Is my MK, sorry man, if my mic's too close to my mouth, I'll move it away a little bit. If that was the case for you guys, let me know. If it's too quiet now, just let me know as well. But thank you again so much, guys. So we're gonna go check here. Let's see. I'm not seeing much on the crafting channel. When I was gonna have this guy make my stuff on now in Everfall with the 5 major rune of holdings. There's Alpha on the ground. I like it. We're gonna go over here and just see what these chests are for. Are there any chests right now out there available to us? Let's go with the stone sword chest. Nothing out there. You know how much money those would probably sell for? Probably a lot. There's no old wood ones. So there's these right here. 735 gold. That's kind of crazy. These are tier 1s, by the way. Tier 1 chests. 700 gold per chest. It's nuts. It's nuts. Hey, Ryan Benning, thank you so much for subscribing to the YouTube channel, my man. Appreciate it. Sorry about that, MK. Been watching since Beta Squad. That's crazy, man. Thank you so much for watching all this time. Do you have a good way to level up the weapons when you are low level? Typically PvP, and then once you get to about level 25, like I said, that spot in Monarch's Bluffs in the bottom left, Dead Man's Cove is going to be a spot that you can go with a couple people and get some pretty quick weapon XP. So this is going to be the one that kind of shows you the crafting material. You can see that's ash stain, iron ingots, timber. I can't make these myself right now. So what we're going to do is we could buy these. I want to see what the major rune of holdings are selling for. So the major rune of holdings are selling for approximately the same price, which is just nuts, right? That's absolutely nuts, because I could typically just go over here, go to chests, buy the chest, sell my major rune of holdings, and just be equaling it out. So it's crazy to me that you can actually do it like that. I don't think he's got higher level chests than these hone ones, or maybe he has an iron one. I feel like there's no way he has iron. That's nuts. A tier 2, 4K right now is what they're selling for. Curious on what that the cost of those are. So it's lumber, steel ingots, maple stain, and the major rune of holding. Is that what he said he was going to make me? There's no way. Let's check it out. Let's go up here, all the way up. Oh, we can't go any farther. Oh, we'll wait that out. We'll wait that out. We'll have the faction tokens ready if we need them. Here's a musket that might sell for fairly well. It's actually a pretty solid weapon at level tier 45. Or not tier, but level 45. What weapons are you hoping for, like a playstyle? What weapons are you I'm hoping for more healing reduction, to be honest. Healing reduction needs to be had in the game. I'm excited for dual daggers. I think that's going to be a sweet, sweet combo. Dual daggers, if they have healing reduction, that is. So right now I'm trying to, like I said, sell that little musket. It's great to put weapons on the market. They actually typically sell very, very well. Here's an ice gauntlet. I don't know if I'm saving this one. Might be saving that one. I don't think that's very good, though. It has strength. Gear score is pretty solid. Its requirement is level 50. That's not worth keeping, in my opinion. So I'm going to sell this for, let's go with 500 gold. People are going to probably buy it. And let's continue on. And let's go through here again. Let's find that musket. That musket's what we're looking for right now. There it is, the musket. We're going to sell this for like 250, my guess. Yeah, so 250 is a good price on this at the very least. It's a little bit higher gear score than that one, but that one's a 39. Let's go with like a 350. Just see what happens on some of these. Like anti-heal proc? Yeah, we need some anti-heal in this game if we're going to make that healing a little bit less strong. And they don't want to actually nerf it. They're going to have to introduce some anti-heal. We can't toss any more in there because we don't have the chest yet. Hey, I have the major runes in Everfall. Are these iron chests tier 2 or like the tier 1? I don't think my messages are going through to unable to find. So maybe he's offline. Maybe that's what's going on. Let's see here. We want to do this set. We want to do this set. Alligators we never did. We're going to undo that one. We have rabbits now. Not a great one. Rawhide. We have rawhide now, so we can do that. Strong potions. We're not going to have strong potions. Steel ingots. We don't want to actually complete that. Not sure why I clicked it. Typically, I won't ever do steel ingots. It's not enough XP to really warrant it. We could do dairy supplies. I do need to level up my cooking. And because, like I said, because we have a little bit of milk here, I think. Not too much, but we have a little bit of milk. We can see how much it costs and maybe go from there. Hoping they add some kind of poison-focused weapon. That would be sweet. That would be sweet. Sausage, we could definitely make sausage. We just need to buy bread then. Sausage. So we just need 5 sausage. It's very easy to do. There we go, 5. Oh, didn't cook it for some reason. That happens a little bit too much nowadays. It seems to happen a lot when I try to make stuff. Sausage, we need 5 sausage. We're going to use honey and game meat. We don't really care about those. Throwing hatchet for anti-heal is good. It's good, but it doesn't do enough damage at all. Or it doesn't do enough anti-heal at all. Not strong enough. It needed to be much, much stronger. Bread. We need flour. 1 flour, and we can do it. 1 flour, and we can make it. I don't know if we are going to get flour from this or not. There's flour here. I bet people don't sell flour very much. Maybe there's bread on the market. That'll work just as well. 25 gold for 1 flour. I will 100% do that. Not sure where you're getting flour or how to make flour, to be honest, but I usually just go straight for the typical recipes. Our town mission faster than side quests. Depends on the town missions. You want to do them if you can, but you don't need to. What did I miss here? Oh, I need to make bread still. Okay. Thought I missed something bad there. Just need to make the bread. Do you think they will introduce a way for casual players to experience the gameplay of a war? Yeah, deep down the line, you know, you can get lucky enough to get into an invasion, which is kind of the same concept as war. And if you're a casual player, there is going to be companies for casual people. And you could still always take over and do an attack on a war. You may not win it, but you could do attacks, even if you're casuals. Just because, like I said, if you get in a company that... I need 5 bread. I didn't read that. So it's going to cost me 125 gold. That's not too bad, though. We're still going to do it. Oh, it's Cleo. There we go. Big fight. Good fight. All right, let's get our flour. We're going to need 4 of these. Oh, I did 5. Went a little bit too quick on the clicks. You just make flour with the grains under cooking components. Okay, well, I don't know if do I have those? I don't think I would have them, but let's check it out. Maybe I just spent 125 gold for no reason. So let's go to flour. I don't have any of the grains, so yeah, I would have been toast on that anyway. But we need to make that bread. This is going to be some good cooking XP, which is nice. And this is where you get the cooking levels, by the way, is by doing these big ones. 192, that was actually not too much compared to, like, the dairy supplies is the one, actually, that I should have went for. Dairy supplies is the crazy one. Obviously, it costs a little bit more on the milk side of things. Milk is just so hard to come by. I mean, you can go milk a cow all you want, but dairy supplies is a good one to get. Planning on adding a face cam. Lucky, if we continue to grow, I will add a face cam, but there's really no point if we don't continue to grow or continue to at least remain where we're at right now. I'm very happy with where we're at right now, by the way. Don't make that sound bad, but there definitely may be a face cam down the line. Let's see here. Do we need to keep both of these? Downs for 28. It's not great, though. I don't like that one. I don't think I'll like that one too much, so we're going to get rid of that. We do have town projects to do. I think we have an armor smithing, so we're going to do the armor smithing real quick. If you guys, by the way, are watching on YouTube, make sure to follow on Twitch as well. Twitch is going to be where we do all of our live streams. So if you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. But go down to the description. Go to Twitch. That's where we're going to be at. That's where we're going to be able to find all of our next couple of streams. We're going to be going very hard in the next couple of days. Like we haven't already been, right? Let's see here. Armor smithing is getting close to 100, so that's exciting. Should be able to do some cool things once we get there. So we need to head on back over to the town project board. Moving on back. We're getting close there. What are your thoughts on adding more CC immune things? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Hey, Devi, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. We'd have to see how they play out, squad. It would depend on what they're really kind of introducing. I didn't want to do that one. I just wasted 22 steel bars like it was nothing. It's not what we wanted to do. We're going to get rid of the dairy. Wait, no, we want dairy, I think. But okay, so we're happy with where we're at right now. We have a little bit in our inventory. We do want to go to Windsward, though. Windsward's going to be where we want to go, basically. Let's see if... Will they not take me in their war? I would love to be in their war. Ooh, they have 3 people in the war. Wonder if I get in. I need to go talk to Cleo about getting in that war. Get me in war, please. Let's see if he gets us in the war, guys. We could have 2 wars tonight. That'd be sweet. I doubt he does. I think they're going to do officers. It's probably all officers. I think they only get 5 slots probably in their war since it's not our war. Our alliance is probably just going to give us like 5 slots. Hey, thanks for all the new Twitch follows. I really do appreciate it, guys. Jetlad and OSV TV and Han. And like I said, you guys are continuing to kill it on Twitch. And that's going to be where we're going to be streaming for the next couple of streams for sure. The Rogue, thank you for going over there as well. And oh my gosh, 35 Mad Dog, thank you as well for the follow on Twitch. You guys are, like I said, killing it. Dairy supplies, yeah, we need more milk. So we're going to go milk the cow first thing foremost. Jose, thanks for following on or subscribing to the YouTube channel as well. What pot is that in slot 5? That is that's a faction pot. It's just a faction health pot. It's a greater health pot. Not too crazy. If you guys want a solid tip, always, when you are Windsward, when you are in First Light, when you are in Russell Shore, or not Russell Shore, but Morningdale, go and milk the cow. Such a big, it gives you such great milk, and milk is needed for so many good cooking recipes. Adam, by the way, thank you for using your Twitch Prime on me, man. I appreciate it. Everyone that's, if you didn't know, this is a great time to really educate you guys. If you have Twitch Prime, you can use it for free. And you can actually, subscribe to somebody you like the content from. So hopefully you like my content like Adam. Adam, thank you again. I do greatly appreciate the Twitch Prime sub. I would like to see a war. Hey, Endzone, we are having a war tonight. We're actually attacking I'm attacking with actually a different company. So it's not going to be as, probably as organized as typically it is. But, we are going to kind of be onboarding with a different Marauder company and attacking in Monarch's Bluffs tonight. So if you want to watch that, definitely stay tuned for that. We have to make a lot of cheese and butter. We have no way of really making enough. I think we needed 12. So we'll try it. 15 butter. We have a little bit too much butter, but that's all right. We're going to go and just make the cheese now. We're going to get close. We're going to have 12 cheese. So I think cheese makes... Yeah, wait. We need yeast. We don't have yeast right now, but let's see if we can... Yeast. If I can type. Not in there. It's something you have to get. Okay. I think we have yeast in the future. We'll get some yeast, hopefully. Either way, we're happy with where we're at. We're going to go over here to the armor smithing. We have everything complete. Have everything what we want. Let's go up here. See what's going on. Hey, thanks for all the new follows, guys. Juan, thank you for following on Twitch. Majarlin, thank you for following on Twitch. Joshua, thank you for subscribing to the channel on YouTube. I appreciate it, guys. See, we have stone blocks right here. Stone blocks are going to be some of the fastest XPs you can get. We're going to do... We don't really like sheep and goats, to be honest. We don't like those. We can skip those. We always skip them. But we are going to go for the set of iron armor, and actually alchemy wouldn't be a bad one as well right now. Let's pull this well. Very, very nice. Let's get this fiber. Oh, did I... So these have been glitching recently. I'm not sure why. They've been glitching a lot recently. Yeah, they don't really go for me. It's all right. Let's keep going. Let's keep it moving. Actually, I have one armor smithing. Let's go back over to the armor smith and do that real quick. So I need ingots, which we can do. One thing I will say, the best way to level up Peanutty, I have a lot of videos on that, so I'm not going to go too into detail. But when you do the Everfall side quests, you get an Amarine excavation key and then a Starstone Barrows key. So those are going to be some of the best ways to level up, is definitely getting those side quests all done in Everfall. Once you get the appropriate level, you can get extra XP for those expeditions. Also an extra key to continually do the repeatable quests. But town projects are great. Milk the cow. Do I say it wrong? Milk? I think I do say milk, don't I? I think somebody called me out for that earlier as well. What do you have on attributes? Let me check it out. Well, that'd be cool if that was like a glitch to make it go quick. But let me show you my attributes. I'm running Fire Staff and Rapier right now. These are the attributes I'm running. Pretty solid attributes around all around. I'm excited to get the Constitution up to 150. I'll probably respec at that point when I can get Intelligence to 250, to be honest. I changed the Fire Staff again because people wanted to see it out. I was really happy with the bow, and I will switch back to the bow most likely a little bit. I'm a very, very happy camper with the bow. But, you know, like I said, I want to try both builds out to see, kind of see what's stronger. At level 53, we are switching back to the bow build. So we have, like, no stone over on Everfall, which I thought we had a ton of stone. So I guess, I don't know what happened to our Everfall stone, but it is not there anymore. Oh, I took it to Weavers. There it is. I knew I took it to Weavers. Thought I knew, at least. Don't need 51, but we're going to take 51. Turn that sucker in. Territory standing increase. Nice, I like it. We want storage. Always storage, always storage. Always get your storage on territory standing, guys. It's so big. You run out late game if you do not. I have done it this whole time, but there's no, like, respecking, so definitely make sure you do it. If you guys are wondering why, by the way, I'm waiting until a certain level to, really, I should make this, I don't know, I should sell this one, but either way, if you're wondering why I'm making the change at level 53, we will go check that out. So there's let me go to Evan Scale first, because I need to get this tier 4 bag on me. It's a nice tier 4 bag to replace the tier 2. Let's see what we go from 677 to 914. It's crazy how much of an increase that is. But if we go to Restless Shore, you can see that this is the Rapier that I got. This is the one that we're switching to when we can, as soon as we can. This is going to be a fun one, for sure. The bow Rapier with this Rapier specifically, it's going to be a lot of damage. let's see here. Can you reforge the attributes on items? No, you cannot, actually. Hey, Stebby, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Let's see what else here. Let me see about this war tonight, because I'm trying to get into that war, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. And it's okay if not, I guess. But I just want to kind of look. So we definitely have one war tonight. So we have Devil's Own. No. We have Triad Versilla. So I'm going to be fighting with the Triad crew. I don't really know much about them. I know Away, and he was one of the viewers that got me in. So thank you for that, Away. That's going to be at 9:30. 9:30 we have an attack on in war. So you guys better be there for that. If we continue down, though, you can see Mostly Harmless has... Oh, you know what? They defend, and it's at 10 o'clock, so I wouldn't be able to play in both wars. So it's okay if it's okay if not. I'm going to tell them that. I can be in the defense in Monarchs, and that runs into the attack. Or no, I can be... Oh, wait. Attack in Monarchs. And it runs into the defense in Windsward. So only not huge if I can't get in. Just so you guys know what I'm doing on the side. I'm just kind of talking it out for you guys. Thank you guys again for all tuning in. If you guys haven't already, by the way, make sure to like the video on YouTube, subscribe to the channel, and then switch over to Twitch. That's where we're going to be doing all the live streams in the future. So if you want to be up to date with all of the live streams that kind of relate around New World, make sure to subscribe to, or sorry, follow the Twitch channel. We actually have some quests up here that we could do. Tracking of the Huntress is one of the quests that we can be doing, and then the Felma's Wrath. So I kind of want to go over to Restless. It does cost 199 to get there. So what I'm going to do is recall, by the way, this is kind of a tip. Recall to in close to the settlement you're going to travel to. That'll save a lot on the cost of the travel. So what do we have it right now at 199. So remember 199. You said to do Everfall side quest, but so far I've been getting 100 XP, absolutely nothing. When it does start to be, yeah, I'll tell you in just a second, Convicted. So now it's from 199 to 94. So we just saved 100 Azoth by using our recall to in first, and then traveling to Restless from there. I do want to use these town project boards, but I will say, Convicted, it starts being worth it when you get the keys. So at level 25, you get a Amarine excavation key, you get a second one, and you also get a quest. At level... Is that Sniffy down at the bottom of the floor? The heck? And then at level 35, you get... Okay, what a... Wait, 1 second. Yeah, there he is, level 55. He's crawling into the wall. I like it. Or running into the wall. Perfect. And then at level 35, you get the Starstone Barrows. You get an extra key and a quest with it. So it's going to be a very, very big bonus of XP when you get to those later quests, for sure. We're going to take that one off. There's an iron. Okay, we're good there. So later down the line, you also get more XP for some of those side quests as well. Do you have a musket build on your channel? Hey, Promauer, I don't have a musket build right now. I do need to make just build guides for every single build, it seems like, because there is a lot of different builds that could be used in PvP and PvE and PvP. So I will probably make one, Promauer, but I don't have one right now. So if you stay tuned, though, man, subscribe to the channel on YouTube for sure. Follow on Twitch. We're going to continue to bring out... You already followed on Twitch. Thank you for that follow, by the way. But like I said, we're going to bring that content to you for sure. We're going to, like I said, we're going to try to do so much content for you guys. Right now, we're just focused a little bit more on streaming than content creation. But we are going to get back to the content creation. We are still bringing you guys like 2 to 3 videos a day on YouTube, so it's not like we're moving too far away. But iron ingots, we need about, what, 5? We need 3 plus 8, so we need 11 iron ingots. We also need 34 timber. Not sure we can do the timber. 34 timber, and I don't even remember the iron ingots. We're going to just... We have a ton of iron ingots. I'm not too worried about it. And the iron's all here, too, so we can actually just do it here. We're going to do the... Let's see here. The timber is what we need. So the timber, I think Everfall's got a lot of timber for us. There's a lot of timber right there. We're going to just take half the stack. And you can take resources from one settlement to another. That's one thing to keep in mind as well. I just need the iron ingots now. Where's the forge? Was it up here? I think the forge was up here. Can I sign up for this? I need to sign up for this time. Sign up for the upcoming war, it says, at the war board. Where's that war board? Right over here, right? Let's go get that war board real quick. Sign up before I forget. But you can transfer across storage to storage if you own both locations. So I'm going to sign up here. I would assume they put me in just because of my level, but if they don't want to actually successfully win it, they might not care as much. But maybe they'll take it. That would be pretty cool if we took all of these different places, but we'll see what happens there. And then we do want to run all the way back over to the forge now. Like I said, the forge is ready, or the smelter, not the forge. We're going over here. We're going to craft about 115, which is a solid amount. And then we're going to run over to do these two little crafting of iron armaments. And all right, we're going to craft that one. And we're going to craft that one. That's some great XP from doing these guys. And look at that armor smithing, or yeah, armor smithing. We're at 97 for it. So doing very, very well. Let's run over here now. Continue our way to the town project board. Turn these in. We're going to go to Restless. We're going to do some quests over in Restless, and we're going to level that fire staff up. I do think we're going to go to the fire staff in tonight's war, possibly. So you guys will get an opportunity to see what I believe is stronger, at least when it comes to wars. Flint's never really worth doing because it takes a while to get flint and it doesn't level anything. We're going to actually teleport now over to... I think we have some stuff on us. Yeah, we have some resources on us. Take those resources off. We're going to teleport over to Restless. We're going to keep doing this quest. Hey, Boo Jumba, how we doing, my man? If you guys are on YouTube, make sure to switch over to Twitch. We're going to be going Twitch full-time soon. So definitely be doing Twitch, following me there. And, you know, if you have Twitch Prime, it is free to subscribe with Twitch Prime for free. So a lot of these quests are on the upper side, so I might want to actually teleport there instead of here. Which I think is exactly what we're going to do. We're going to teleport to here. We're going to see how this goes. How we doing, everyone? Do you still know a good spot for farming weapon XP? Depends which level are you. There's some good level... like I said, it depends on what level you are, typically. But if you let me know which level you are, I'll try to make a good assumption of where you should be probably going for that weapon XP. Either way, you are going to want a group to get fast weapon XP, though, which is kind of tough for solo players sometimes, if you are a solo player. That's crazy that you're bored. I don't know if you have, I don't know, I could never get bored of it. I think this game is, it offers so much. There's so much good variety in this game. Just excited to get to the next level, excited to get to the next stuff. There's Run Bangs, he's one of the guys in the guild. What do you recommend to farm level 22? You have level 42, level 40. Okay, so a lot of you guys different levels. Am I getting shot right now? Still taking damage. Okay, so here's a level 40 zone for Borsham. If you want to go Borsham, it's a good spot. It's just a bunch of boars. You can get level 200 skinning in a matter of seconds. It seems like a very, very good spot for level 40 farming of XP. If you're looking for a level 45 farming of XP or level 40-ish, you could also go down here if you have enough people. This is a very, very solid spot in Cutlass Keys, bottom right of Cutlass Keys, Stone Skull Fort. We also have the lower level, so about level 20 to 25 or even 30. You could go here and have a good time. Dead Man's Cove, and this is going to be in the Monarch's Bluffs bottom left region. What do you recommend to do for level 22? Also, what do you think about the Rapier Ice Gauntlet? I think the Rapier Ice Gauntlet is insanely strong. People don't really realize how strong Ice Gauntlet is. It's, you know, in my opinion, even stronger than Fire Staff right now. I just like Fire Staff's mobility, and you know, I think in time we are going to see people start to realize how strong Ice Gauntlet is. But we'll see what happens. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do all of these, by the way. The Ice Gauntlet, or my Fire Staff just doesn't do enough damage right now. And honestly, these guys just do so much damage. I need to heal, and I already healed. I didn't even realize I healed. No way, I died, guys. They took me out. Oh, I might get revived here. Save me. No. He's gonna let me die, isn't he? This might be the play, guys. We might get saved here. Big plays by this guy. Fellow Marauder. So if he's good here, he goes and flags up at the shrine and picks me up. But I don't know if he knows that. The shrine is literally right next to us. Okay, there he goes. Nicely done. The Amory is a great, he barely is going to get back in time. The Amory is a great quest, or a great dungeon to do, and probably till like level 30. The cool thing as well is later on you can get, oh no, can he still not? He should definitely be able to. Oh, 10 seconds. He's cutting real close. Amrine's great till about level 30 if you have the repeatable quest. And then you want to do Starstone from about 35 to 40 if you want. I feel like I should have gave him some gold or something for that. Just saved me some Azoth, that's for sure. This is going to be very hard, like I said. We don't have enough spec on a lot of these weapons to do this too quickly. I mean, we have a spec in, obviously, Rapier and stuff, but without a healer, gonna be tough. And these are some of the hardest mobs in the game, honestly, the Angry Earth. They have just such crazy movement. It kind of reminds me of what we're hoping, you know, dual daggers looks like. Dual daggers, when you see an Angry Earth dual dagger player or mob, it's just craziness what they can do. Is there a quest for Starstone? Yes, there is. At level 35, if you do all the Everfall quests, or Everfall side quests, you will get it. Is Rapier any good for dungeons PvE? Yes, until about level probably 55, 60. On the 60 dungeons, you'll probably die with the Rapier if you go melee mode. So that's why Fire Staff is also good for PvE late game. But the Rapier is insanely good up until, in my opinion, about level 45, 50, where you are starting to struggle to stay alive if you go melee mode too hard. The archers aren't too bad to kill, so I might just go for the archers solo, kind of on the outside while I run across here. The old triple shot. I tell people not to use the triple shot. The archer didn't listen, I guess, so down he goes. And we're going to take this guy as well. See, like I said, the shield guys, the sword guys are much harder to kill usually. They just have a lot more health, and they have crazy jumps that they like to do. So you like to just take out the archers if possible. And by the way, another reason I'm also taking a lot of damage and looking like pretty bad is because I am trying to only use the Fire Staff, because my the Rapier is max level 20. So I'm trying to be efficient with the XP and just level the Fire Staff only right now. How did it take you to get level 52? How many hours do you have? A lot. Let's see here. I don't know. I forget how to type it. I think it's played, or is it time played, or played, or time, or 3. There you go. There you see it right on the screen. How can I farm the corrupted silver to make the tuning orb? If you want more tuning orbs, there's probably a lot of people that need help if you just go to the dungeon and you just sit there and wait for them. Early level dungeons, in my opinion, are probably not worth farming tuning orbs for, but you can definitely do that by getting corrupted silver from corrupted portals. So corrupted portals are how you're going to get those resources. If I can pick that up, there we go. Got it. So we're at 6 of 15, and we also have to collect items. So actually, this is the same quest, I think, right now. I think we're on the same kind of concept here. I don't really want to attack the shield guys if possible, but it looks like that's my only option. So we're going to attack this guy. We actually missed that. We're going to that fireball. I feel like went straight through him. We're going to use the Rapier just to show you the really difference in being safe. You have with the Rapier, you have the evade, you have the flesh, you have the riposte. Obviously, if he does something like that, it's not going to happen, but pretty solid. So we're going to try to keep, like I said, keep using the fire staff, but sword and shield guys are not the most fun to take out just because they block every single auto, it seems like. We're just throw the fireball on the ground to take him out. We're getting 2 quests at once here, so that's definitely something that I always recommend to just get fast levels. Is kind of a 2-for-1 method. Kind of make sure to utilize the idea of doing multiple things at the same time. And that's exactly what you can do with doing a lot of these faction quests and town project stuff at the same time. Stuff's on the way to each other. Make sure to take advantage of that. Do I light or medium? Type in ! armor, and you'll see exactly what I think about armor and what you should be going when it comes to weight of the armor. And if you are guys on YouTube, make sure to jump over to Twitch. Twitch is where we're going to be focused on streaming for the next couple of weeks and months. So if you want to watch YouTube videos, obviously that you're in the right spot. But if you want to watch streams ever in the future, which we just got a blue, ooh, let's check it out. That's a good great axe, and that's one that's going to be able to sell in the market for fairly good. And those are the ones you need to keep and sell in the market before the market gets saturated. But like I said, it is very, very important, like I said, to make sure and take advantage of like these streams, and just jump over to Twitch and follow me on Twitch. That's, like I said, where I'm going to be doing all my streams, so it would mean a lot to me. And if you guys have Twitch Prime, it is free to subscribe with your Twitch Prime as well. So thank you guys again for the awesome support today and yesterday and the day before and all week, really, just being crazy, crazy viewer-wise. And the community is growing very, very, very fast, and I can't thank you guys enough. We're going to jump up here. We got a little archer up here that we can take out. This is going to be number 13 of 15. By the way, this is 10 times faster if you have a big group. Whoa. I definitely didn't one-shot him, so I'm not sure why that happened, but he is gone. There you go. Armor with an OR instead of Americans. There you go. I got you with that one, huh? There we go. What do you look forward to tell if something is good or not? Well, so the Great Axe was good. This is a good Great Axe because it has the primary stat, which is strength. It also has a socket, so they can put some socket a gem in there. And then it also does a little bit of extra damage to Lost. And it's, fairly high gear score. Requirement level's 43. All around, just a solid Great Axe. The big thing, though, is the socket. It's a blue item. It has a lot of strength. The primary stat's huge. Because you want, obviously, if that was a primary stat of intelligence, it would be useless. Because you're not seeing that many Great Axe intelligent users out there. So there's another kill. 14. We're going to take one more. We're not going to go for the sword and shield. Well, it's on our way back. We might as well go for a little bit of a challenge. And I'm missing everything. It'll actually be a challenge, possibly. By the way, I dodge a lot and just auto attack because if you dodge when you have a certain amount of intelligence, you get some mana back. There's a cooldown on that, though. We're going to have to try to take these two out. Alright, so we got that done. We're actually going to maybe die here. It might be faster. And then just run to there. We're just going to run, actually. It's not too bad. We have a town project, or yes, a town project right on the way. So it's not too bad. Make the run. Would pairing Rapier with Staff be good for PvE progression? If not interested in much PvP yet. Rapier with Staff? Yeah, it's definitely good. I think the Fire Staff is great for content for sure. If you're talking about, honestly, the Life Staff and Fire Staff both very good with just content in general when it comes to PvE. Alright, here we go. Oh, look at this. We got a kill right here. There we go. 580 mastery. You can see how much damage we do. It's definitely there. It's just he was definitely already weak, so kind of a unfortunate death for him. But you got to take those. Get a lot of XP for him. There we go. Where's the staff at now? Getting the bat. Yeah, you saw. We got a little level up there on the staff. We'll keep the auto running going while I look at the staff real quick so you guys can see. Level 13, we're going to be able to get an upgrade. We have all of the abilities up at where we want them. I don't really need to gain the 10% max mana. I will need that for war later on, though. I like the abilities, gaining extra chance to critical. It just gives me more percentage, or a good chance to actually do more damage. Hey, Logan, thanks for following on Twitch. Gangster, thanks for following on Twitch. If you guys are on YouTube, make sure to jump over to Twitch. We have it in the description of today's video, today's live stream on YouTube. And that's where we're going to be doing all of our live streams. So it would mean a lot if you guys would make the switch over to Twitch. All right, we're going to take these out. I think we don't actually need these kills. I thought we did. What's cool is if you, for PvE, put the Pillar of Fire on your feet and then you just dodge backwards when they get close. It works like a charm. Also, heavy attacking people with a sword and shield. You should know that because it's going to break their stamina a little bit quicker. Let's take this. There we go. Read that note. We actually need chests, don't we? So 2 chests. I think we can get this off before he shoots. Nope. What about this? He missed, and we got it. That's, by the way, a quick way to just get around. If you're not too worried about the mobs, that if they do hit you, it's not going to kill you. You just go around and take the chest without even doing anything there. So we're going to dash through that to get the XP and continue on a ride. Hey, Boazo, thanks for following on Twitch, my man. Logan, thanks for following on Twitch. Appreciate it, guys. Ice Hatchet or Fire Staff with Rapier. I like Fire Staff and Bow with Rapier. If you guys actually type in !build into chat, you're going to be able to see the build that I like to run. Definitely a strong build. And I like both versions of it right now. I just want to get my Fire Staff a little higher before I kind of give you guys exactly my thoughts on which build I like more. So here we are going to have to collect 16 unhallowed water from the drowned enemies. That's going to be a lot of kills. Good thing we have the Fire Staff and we can just kite and not run out of arrows and all that kind of stuff. So that's the nice thing about staffs for sure. War declared on Restless Shore. Your company now has 10 minutes. A company in Marauders. Wow. Okay, so who's declaring war here? We're in conflict. Did we pick? Huh. I'm going to ask about that, guys. I'm curious on that one. Are we declaring on Restless? All right, let's see what we got. We're going to do this. We need 16 kills here. Well, this isn't a kill that we need. So I guess these aren't the drowned enemies. I guess those are down there. Certain drowned enemies that we need. No, these aren't the drowned enemies as well. So there's one. So I guess there's just certain drowned enemies that we need to kill. My chat went away, so I'm going to have to pull back up. Give me 1 second. All right. Pro Rekka, thank you for the follow. Dow Rookie, Rocky, thank you for the follow. Dwaso, thank you for the follow. And I'm Physics, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it, you guys, for all tuning in on Twitch. Like I said, that's where we're going to be. It's where we all need to be on Twitch watching the stream. So when we all, turn off the YouTube stream in a couple days, I'm not sure exactly when we'll do that, but it'll be nice to see you guys all tuning in still. Just from across the way. Be very interesting considering right before it declared war, you had 15 people jump in here. Oh, really? That is interesting, Oven. Alright, let's do this. There we go. Why Fire Staff over Ice Gauntlet? Fire Staff is just, in my opinion, more fun because of the mobility. I think Ice Gauntlet is probably a little bit stronger right now, unfortunately. But Fire Staff does a lot more raw damage just because we have 2 AoE abilities, plus we have a dash burnout that can go through a lot of enemies at the same time. So for things like War, it is a pretty good mix of which one is really stronger. I kind of like both. So honestly, Fire Staff and Ice Gauntlet users in War are going to be very, 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 very solid because of the DPS, just straight raw DPS you get out. There's not too many mana issues because there's a lot of mana passives you can take on both weapons. So we are going to be here quite a while because we need, like I said, but 12 more kills here. Good thing is these are not hard to kill at all. So there we go, get 2 more. And we got another one spawning. That's a pistoler. We don't really care about the pistoler. We do need the sailors though. I tried to put a gem on my hatchet and it said it wasn't compatible. Any ideas why? Certain weapons, it's a weird little thing. Certain weapons cannot. We figured that out as well. Certain weapons cannot take certain gems. It's like I said, it's a weird little thing. Hey, Spotnu, thank you for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. We're gonna pop him. We're gonna take this chest and eat the fireball. There we go. So what do we got over here? This is gonna be a little bit more sailors, hopefully. Hey, Deathis, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Like I said, Twitch, if you guys are not already following on Twitch, that's where you need to be. I won't be spamming this as much, obviously, once we stop streaming on YouTube as well, but we are going to be focused more on Twitch. And, you know, when that change happens, we won't be talking to anybody on YouTube during these streams. It'll be all Twitch, so it's the place to be. Here goes the sentry. Nice. We should burn out right there. There we go. I'm going to take this quest out, and we're going to be good to go back. There's a little note for us, so we haven't gotten that note yet. 276 XP. By the way, make sure to grab all notes. It is just a free XP, really. We're gonna group up a big group. This could be dangerous, but we're gonna do it. Hey, Death Scout, thanks for following on Twitch, man. Appreciate it. So we've got a big old nice group here. Not a huge group, but big enough. Yeah, I knew I was gonna get canceled out of that one. There we go. We got a couple of them. A little sound effect for you guys. Probably gonna go Rapier on some of these here. We just don't want to die, and I don't want to use potions really. I only want to use potions for PvP if possible, unless I'm gonna die. Typically. What the heck? Wouldn't let me move there. Let's run back over here. Let's grab the loot. There's some nice fireballs by these guys. Need to learn that ability. Old grenade trick. All right, 12 of 16. We got a few more. Hey, Super Duper, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. If you guys haven't already, make sure to do that switch. Go over to Twitch. I do, like I said, greatly appreciate it. I am going to go into settings here. All right. I do want that chest, but we're not going to kill the guy for it. We're going to go over here now. When you go all heavy armor, you lose 10% damage, but in theory, it should allow you to put less points in Constitution and more damage for your attribute. That's actually true as well. Do you feel that heavy armor is viable for damage? Yeah, you can do damage with heavy armor for sure. It's just about the problem is, honestly, in the open world, you aren't going to be able to get to people. They're going to be able to run away from you so quickly. So that's the biggest issue right now with going anything but at least medium. The cool thing about medium as well is if you're going dexterity is you have an extra hop because of that, the stamina costing less to dodge actually if you have, I believe, 150 points into dex. So you can actually do an extra dodge on the medium roll, or the medium dodge, which is just huge. Collect items and craft. Okay, so we got that. We need to go back to town now, possibly. I am just gonna, well, I could probably just run back to town at this point. We're so close. I'm just gonna auto run for a second, guys. I'm gonna read the chat in Discord because we are going to have a war tonight, and I want to make sure everything's being done correctly. So give me 1 second. All right, we're in here, and we're going through, and we're going to go to the Marauders. Going to turn in. We don't know if we're going to attack or defend tonight. We have two different options here. Our buddy in the viewer chat got us into a defense, but I might also be in an attack, and then I would have to be in the attack and not the defense. So we'll see what happens with that. Let's go over to the town project board. We have some stuff to turn in there as well. And we have more to do with Falmia's Wrath, which is crazy, because that is a long, long quest. We have to actually go to Morningdale next, which is a pretty cool zone. It's a rainy zone at that. Hey, 8 bits. Thanks for subscribing to the, or sorry, following on Twitch as well. I appreciate it. What do you think is better, Ice Gauntlet or Fire Staff for open world, 1vx or 2vx? Well, I like the mobility for 1vx and 2vx. You kind of need that mobility to stay alive and to make big plays. But it kind of depends, because Ice Gauntlet as well is very, very strong. I think the PvP scaling, by the way, they did a great job. I think they did a great job on PvP scaling. How did I level up so fast? Taking advantage of certain things. So obviously, well, there we go. We can turn those in. Some nice XP. Town projects, quests, faction board, all of it. It's just very, very solid. As we see this all around the map, we see people just running into walls. But let's see what we got here. Morningdale's the next one to go to. We have 4 quests to turn in there, so we're definitely going to do it. Unfortunately, these cost a little bit to go to. That's a pretty sweet bow. We're going to sell that on the market for sure. So that's another keep like the Great Axe. This is probably not worth keeping, but it's a miner shirt. I don't know how useful people are going for mining right now. We're going to keep it as well, because it does give us strength, which is in the right selection for miners. So kind of a cool mining shirt that'll actually help out pretty heavily on miners. We do want to put as much as possible into this one, into this area. So let's do that, and we need to keep our dynasty ship. I like keeping it on top of us, that orb. Let's head on over to, might be cheaper than the 67. We're not going to run, though. There's a quest right there, though. No, we're not going to run. We're going to travel all the way up. And where is these quests at, actually? They're over here. They are over here. We're going to go right up to here. Use the Azoth. We're going all the way. What just happened? Most of the armies has declared war? Nice. So we're going to war for Restless Shore as well. All right, so we're going over here. We're going to make it happen. All right, so if we look right now, you can see Falmia's Wrath. We have to do one more mission over here. This is a crazy quest as well. Hey, Klaus Constantine, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. We can't declare yet. If MB gets too big, we will... All right, let's continue the run. It's nice there's a tent here, so I don't have to make my own. Obviously, it's safer to make your own in case the person logs off and their tent goes away. It's one thing to remember as well. But we are going to continue on our path on this Falmia's Wrath. If you guys have this quest, you'll know how long it is. It's a crazy one. But we do get to craft a pretty sweet bow at the end of it. I'm not going to use the bow, but... Hey, Daddy Tabs, how we doing? Quality's clear on Twitch? Yeah, so I think I'm going to go full-time Twitch, like I said. So, if you guys want to see better quality streaming, definitely go to Twitch. It's going to be the place to be. Vexa, thanks for following on Twitch, my man. I want to know what your thoughts on the hatchet bow combo running medium. I think that's a very strong build. I think there's so many viable options. You just have to get really good with your abilities, understand how they hit, when to actually use them, not to use them too early, how your Undying works, when you want to pop your Undying. Obviously, you don't get to really choose, but you know there's different things like that you want to kind of make sure to understand. Is it actually out there? I think it's going to be out there on that little little walkway. Hatchet Great Axe is very, very strong, Death Scout. Very, very strong. Do you prefer Fire Staff over the bow? I do prefer Fire Staff over the... No, over the bow. I'm kind of in the middle right now. We're kind of trying to decide that here in the next couple of hours. I might go fire staff in the war just to try it out and to see what I like better in wars. Bow is a little bit harder to use in wars. I will say that, because fire staff for the most part you just spam on mobs. You do a lot of AOE. It's really, really strong. Bow, you're gonna have to hit your shots. You can hit the poison shot for the most part pretty easily. Rain of arrows is a little bit harder to hit than the fire pillar fire, in my opinion. Just because rain of arrows, you can go. It seems like you can go farther, and it's it's a crazy ability. We'll have to show you guys that later on. We're gonna get hit by him. It's all right. Like I said, we're just only using fire staff right now, so it may look like I'm just terrible. So I'm never using my rapier. And like, what's the point of the rapier, right? But it's because my rapier is level 20, so I'm just trying to level up just my fire staff right now. And obviously, it's gonna look a little bit trashy when I'm just autoing my way through these mobs. All right, potent solvent is ours. I would assume it's out here on the dock. No, it's not here on the docks. It's over here, I would say. Get the hound going. The double tick is so strong. If you get a double tick on the fire, let's get that. See what we got. Vile Greaves. Nothing really over here, doesn't look like. So what's it telling us to do? Collect Heart of Flame from the Spew Spitter. Don't really see the spitter. Is the spitter below us? We'll check below us here in a second. It must be below us. Probably need to use a food. Getting kind of weak. Don't want to have to go up against a boss or something here in a second. Let's might as well get the red eye hound. That's another question I had. The issue of range with the pillar of fire for good targeting. I think the penetrating outdoes it for war scenario. Penetrating in certain situations can only hit one person, just if they're if they're not grouped up very well. But sometimes, yeah, you're right. It does seem stronger. I think I'm gonna get a big group here and just combine them most likely, unless collect the items of the Falmia's Wrath or Wrath. It does it not look like it's. It says the spew spitter, but wow, that's a sharp cutoff. I wonder what happens if you walk down there. Can you get back up? It's a sharp downturn. Let's see. It's crazy how it can randomly go dark. Did you guys see how dark it just got? Nuts. But I'm pretty much on top of where it should be. Am I missing something? Is it like this? You see the lighting? The lighting, that's weird. That lighting off of the reflection off the water. If you cover it up, it goes really, really dark. That makes sense, I guess, but I think, I don't know where we want to go. I would assume in here, right? I mean, what? Kind of looks like this is a special little place to go. This doesn't really make sense, though. Yeah, this doesn't make much sense. Where can you craft satchels? You can craft satchels by... you can go to the outfitting station and actually craft them. So, you're going to need a Rune of Holding from the faction lead. But, you know, it's very, very strong to get satchels because you're going to want a lot more inventory. It's just going to help you out a lot in this game. I'll just take it to the face, it looks like here. Smack him down. Okay. So, this is a red-eye hound. That's not anything special. Collect Heart of Flame from the Spew Spitter. I'm curious on this one, guys. Is this the Spirit Shrine in front of me? I mean, I'm pretty much... What do you guys think? If you guys were watching, where do you think this would be? Let's see here. The Heart of all the Flame. Okay, so it didn't really tell us anything about it. I'm pretty sure it should be blue, and you should be able to just run up and grab it. That's what it was with all the other ones. But I'm pretty much on top of it right here. Look at the ground. Is it on the ground? May have to not do this quest, I guess. If I can't find it too soon. Probably just missing it, but... These cracks somewhere. I mean, I'm on top of the mark. It shows there's a little... Okay, so... Cross the threshold then for that cursed lighthouse south of blue. Huh. Is the place called the Spruce Splitter? No, it's not. It's actually a new ball fire, it says right here. It's a boss that drops it? Yeah, but there's no boss here, so that would make sense. If there was a boss, that would make perfect sense. Hey, Brucey, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel, man. Wait, why can I not go up? There we go. Wasn't letting me there for a second. And see anything down there? I'm not seeing anything, guys. If we don't find it soon, we are going to give up on this quest just for now. There's got, I mean, it would make sense if it was over here, but maybe there's a certain kind of mob we have to kill, or at the top of this tower. Because look, it does show it's on a... I bet it's up here. Because there's really nothing over here. I feel like the map's a little off. Sometimes the map does mess up. I bet the map's off. I bet it's over here, or it's over in the other one. I'll try this one. I need to check, actually, I need to check a New World map and just see if that map's off. I should do. If I can get up here and do that. Should be good right here. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm going to check a New World map. This is kind of interesting. You guys are going to need to know this too. So, if you guys are watching, by the way, on YouTube, definitely switch over to Twitch. Follow me on Twitch. It's going to be the place that we do all of our content regarding streams. This guy really made it up here? How the hell did he make it up here? Okay, there we go. Now we lay down. Okay, Spruce Splitter. We're going to need to look at the town of Morningdale. We're going to go to the top. We're going to actually show all. Which brings up a ton of stuff, but... How are people making it up here? This is nuts, guys. Just looking at the map. I think I found maybe possibly where it's at. They don't like the idea of that. Let's see here. Let's see here. Collect. There's got to be some kind of joke. How are they all running up here? They aren't de-aggroing? All right, I've had it. Rapier time. You're done, buddy. The old 20 master rapier had to come out for that one. We're gonna pop another food, so I'm gonna be full health when we come back. I'm not really seeing anything on this, guys. Here's collect items from the Wrath. Travel to Morningdale to collect the Heart of Flame. Collect Heart of Flame from that. All the other ones say enemies. This one doesn't say anything. So it's not enemies, most likely. I thought maybe it would just be a supply cache. Yeah, it's not looking good for this quest. I'm not seeing anything with everything turned on. Yeah, we're going to probably give up on this one. About time we give up on this one. You know, it could be over there, but what's the real odds there? Oh, there's a guy over here. Maybe he knows what he's doing. Maybe he's done this. He's doing this quest. Let's go check him out. It's not allowing stacking. That's a bummer. It's not allowed stacking. Hey, Jable, thanks for following on Twitch, man. If you guys aren't following on Twitch yet, make sure to follow on Twitch. It's where you're going to find all the great content regarding Twitch streams. And we're not going to be doing YouTube streams for too much longer. Twitch seems to be better quality, so we're going to be switching fully over. Hey, anyway, I don't know if I'm going to be in the war before yours. I'll try to let you guys know in your company so you guys don't get screwed over on the attack. But I may be going into a defense on Windsward instead of the attack because my company is in alliance with the guild that's getting attacked. And I guess Windsward obviously is a pretty big deal as well, so you want to keep Windsward Neverfall as long as possible. So this is the Spew Splitter. Oh, I should have known. I thought it might have been up here. Should have just kept going with it. We found it, guys. By the way, this guy does a lot of damage. We fought him earlier. And at the end, he blows up. So you want to be away from him. So hopefully this guy knows. You want to be far away when he blows up. See if he gets close and dies. Oof. See, he almost died from it. So it's nice about knowing a little bit about the game. You could say, I mean, I had to learn the hard way, but looks like there's a not a drop, but a. Wait, did I get this boost? Did I get what I needed? Let's check. I did get what I needed. Sweet. There's a page up here, it looks like. So we're going to go up here and get this page. I think I already got this page, but guess we'll find out. Nice. So we got it now. There's another quest over here that we can run to. So we actually don't want a death port this time. We typically have to death port to really make things faster. This time we're going to make the run. If you guys haven't already, follow on Twitch. Twitch is going to be where we do all of the live streams from now on. It's the place to be. Altirago, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. As we run over here. There we go. Oh, anyway, why wouldn't you be in the company war? They're just taking the highest levels to make it happen, or? It's surprising they wouldn't put you in. It's not like you're a low level. Hey, Easy Sanity, thank you so much for following on Twitch, man. Ruff, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate it, guys. Like I said, you guys are in the right spot. Twitch is where to be. So I really do appreciate it. Hey, Nicholas, how we doing, man? What's the difference? Altirago, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I really do appreciate it. We are continuing to grow our members every single day. We're over 200 Twitch Prime members, or Twitch subs now. Thankfully, obviously, to a couple people like Hemp, Nile, and, you know, the crew, Black Ops. There's so many people that I could list, but there's so many people that helped us out. Obviously, Taka Slays being one of the biggest ones. As you see, he's the gifter of 40 subs, I believe. Just crazy support in the last couple of days. You can go through that list. And, you know, if you got a gifted sub, you know who to thank. They're definitely, like I said, a big part of the success of this stream. They're a big part of why this stream is going to take off. And thank you guys so much for the continued support in the last couple of days and weeks. We are going to continue to pump out tons of content for you. Altirago, thank you again. I do appreciate it. Hey, Nick. Hey, Nicholas. If you guys haven't already, jump over to Twitch. I know I'm trying to convert everyone on the YouTube chat to Twitch chat because we are going to stop streaming on YouTube. We're going to make the switch. We're going to make the full switch just because everything looks better on Twitch, supposedly. The stream-wise, the quality, just everything. And then, obviously, the gifted subs. I want you guys to be able to really continue to watch these streams when they come out. So that's going to be where you want to be. There's a big bear in there. What's his level? What's his deal? Grizzly? I've gotten some sweet drops with stuff like this before. Although this guy kind of looks like he's going to do damage. You just want to kite as much as possible because he will do damage. Oh, I thought he would attack there, no? Actually, he's not doing too much damage, to be honest. I don't know if we'll get much good stuff from this. There is a chest here, so we'll do it either way. Nothing from him. Hey, Crash, thank you so much for tuning in and following the Twitch channel, man. I appreciate it. Here's a little bow. Might as well take the morning grizzly. What's a domesticated pig doing out here? Take him out of his misery. I don't think he's supposed to be out here. That's better for you too. Well, thanks, Nicholas. Some milk, some satisfying meals. Perfect. We're going to go up here, and we're also going to check that bow real quick. 21 dexterity, light and heavy attacks reduce your active weapon cooldowns by 2.37% or 2.3%. That's craziness, actually. We're not going to really keep that. If this wasn't focus, we would keep the, well, we wouldn't really use it, but some good weapons, some good gear is basically starting to drop, guys, and it's going to be very, very fun, this next adventure of a couple hours, or not even a couple hours, 8 hours we have at least left until that war's over and everything. May want to remember that pig location. Wait, why is the pig location? Why would we want to remember the pig location? Oh, the milk and stuff? Well, we got the milk from the actual chest, so I'd just run in there and take the chest, but the bear would be an issue. So hello again. Oh yeah, it is oddly placed for sure. That's actually true. Hey, I'm interested in your build. I saw you playing on beta. You still play the same? Oh, so Kermit the Frog, I actually am trying to start that build up right now. So we're about, what, 13 and a half? 13 and a half on weapon mastery. Still trying to level that as quickly as possible to get to the 18 with the bow. But what you're going to want to do is, by the way, you can hover over and it'll tell you what kind of damage that weapon does and what kind of percentage is based on what kind of attacks you're doing. So it's a very, very cool thing to really mention as well. So like if you're dying to Great Axe a lot, slash damage is what you're going to want resistance to, and it kind of explains that. But what I wanted to say is, yeah, we are doing that build, and if you want to learn more about this build, which you saw, you're going to want to type in !build, and it'll bring you to a YouTube video that kind of talks more about it. But thanks for tuning in, man. There we go. We got the feathers. We're getting the feathers right now. We need 15 more. Crazy. I'm going this crazy for look how much damage we do with the rapier instead of the bow, or sorry, not the bow, but the fire staff. It's craziness. Fire staff might not be worth using here just to finish this quicker. What I probably will do is just put down like a fireball on top of them. But look, I mean, I don't do any damage because I'm weak against these guys. I'll probably pull them and then kill them with the rapier. Although it does give me half XP, just so much faster right now. Yeah, no problem, man. If you guys are watching on YouTube, I'll say it again. Twitch is the place to be. It's going to be where we're doing all of our live streams. So if you aren't followed on Twitch, that's where you want to be. Thank you again, Salty Wolf, for following on Twitch. I really do appreciate it. We're going to have Twitch drops and things coming to, you know, this game, obviously. So it's, like I said, it's the place to be. Just because of all the Twitch drops, all of the cool things that they're going to be giving us for streaming on Twitch and support-wise. Here we go. Let's take the urn. In what order do you spend the rapier points with leveling? That's a good question. I like to get flesh first. I like to get all my abilities once, and then max out really mainly on flesh. Because flesh is going to be so good when you have, and I can show you here in a second, you know about this, but looks like I actually got a Reaver, so I need to kind of be careful here. These guys seem to be always doing damage, but the big thing is basically, if you have something weak and you dash through it, so you're going to see it here. So it's weak and I dash through it. Well, I have to wait for my dash to come back up, to be honest. So weak and we dash through it. We get the reset. So we have the flash up again, and you can do that with a huge mob. So if you have a lot of mobs in the same spot, and you weaken one of them more than all the rest, you can constantly just start dashing through, getting the reset. It's very, very strong. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of these dual dagger guys. They're always so tanky, and it's not even really about the damage that they do. It's about how tanky they are. Well, they do a lot of damage as well. As you can see, you just let that one smack me in the face. So let's do a burn on both of them because I don't think I hit both of them yet with the fire staff. And I'm just kind of, ooh, that's gonna do a lot of damage. I was just gonna try to just keep walking and autoing, but sometimes it's hard to read the chat and attack at the same time. And I look pretty bad on PvE side of things. So flesh is definitely what you want. Yep. I feel obliged. Void damage on the Rapier. Yeah. Void damage on the Rapier, huh? Let's see here. Do I understand you right when you say using heavy armor, your run speed is slower? I thought the armor is affecting only dodges. It does only affect dodges. No, you're good for repeating the question. I probably missed it. Sorry if I missed you guys' questions, by the way. I'm always trying to get to them all. Obviously, sometimes it's hard. No. Heavy armor does not make you slower, but the dodges are big. You know, if you're trying to catch up to somebody, that if everyone's going to be trying to run toward each other or running away from each other at all times, it's never really just an all-out battle, and nobody's running from one direction to the other, it seems like. So you're going to be stuck trying to catch up with everyone else's dodge rolls. So it's big to have medium armor in the open world, just so you can get caught up with everyone. If you have any, heavy armor, you're not going to really be able to dodge and keep up with the people that are running medium or light. Just keep, we can keep dodging, and you're just, pretty much this is you. Heavy, your heavy dodge is pretty lame, but it is so strong in general, just based on tankiness. So it's good that it's a little bit lame there in that aspect. Oh, this guy's back. We don't really like this guy. I actually don't really want to take him out. Can I just ignore him? He just wastes my potions is what he does. Might just take these small ones out. And I'm just gonna keep dodging this guy. Might be worth taking him out now since it's the last kill, I guess. I knew he'd come bombarding me. I guess I'll use a potion. I didn't really want to. But I'm just gonna start autoing the heck out of him now. He went through my riposte there. That's kind of crazy. Didn't really make much sense. There we go. Alright, we're out of there. We got what we wanted. Look at this. They still want us to keep going, tracking the Huntress. This quest is a pain in the butt. I'll tell you guys at the end of this if it's worth doing later on. So far, I would say no, even if I get good XP. There you go. What do you think about the Hatchet? Hatchet's strong. You have Undying. You have so much damage, raw damage, if you could stay on top of the enemy. You just don't have much CC, so it's going to be hard to stay on top of the enemy, but if you do, if you can, lots of damage you get. Hey, Vic, how we doing, man? If you guys are all tuning in, by the way, on YouTube, it looks like we have a couple more people tuning in on YouTube. If you're tuning in on YouTube, you're in the wrong spot. Definitely check out Twitch. I'm going to respond to mostly Twitch comments in the future because we aren't going to be doing streams on YouTube for much longer. We're making the transfer with streams over to fully Twitch. So keep that in mind. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, by the way, on YouTube and Twitch. But if you're watching on YouTube, definitely fully transfer to Twitch if you want to stay up to date with some of these streams. Hey, Nickish, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel, man. Appreciate it. Obviously, YouTube's going to be the place still to get that best, videos and all that thing. We're going to do tips, tutorials, guides, and builds. We're going to have to talk about a lot of different builds upcoming. Builds, there's a lot of builds to really mention. There's a lot of good builds out there right now. Everything seems a little bit viable in a way, so it's kind of a fun little concept we have right now. Is everything's pretty good. We got that kill. Is this who I think it is? No, it's not the wolf I killed earlier to get the. It looks just like the wolf over here though in Fang Snap's den. 41 and a 47. I wonder if I would killed this wolf. I don't think it was this wolf though. Well, we'll know if I get the kill and it's it. Hey, if you guys, like I said, if you guys are all on YouTube, looks like a lot of people on YouTube. If you guys are on YouTube, switch over to Twitch. Switch over to Twitch. We're going to be not doing YouTube streams very, very much longer, so you're going to want to follow on Twitch to stay up to date with the stuff. That's nice. We got another little guy to help us out. I don't think we really needed it, but I'm all for it. There's something that dropped. Doesn't look special. It looks like it's a common, but... Oh, it's just the rabbit's foot that we needed. Nice. We can finally turn this quest in, hopefully. Oof. Hey, Bluecliss, thank you for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. If you guys have Twitch Prime as well, I will just say it again. Twitch Prime is free to subscribe to one person on Twitch per month, and I would appreciate, obviously, the support if you guys are willing. But if you don't have Twitch Prime, that's perfectly fine. Like I said, it's all about just the support of, you know, being in the community, asking questions, commenting, and you know, just viewing and chilling out together. I'm gonna hang out in this little Morningdale quests because we have 4 quests to turn into Morningdale, which is awesome. Actually, I want to pick these nuts up. I thought I saw them. There they are. Hey, Sky, thanks for following. Norcallo, thanks for following. Sky T, Blue Cuse, thank you guys for all the new follows. I do appreciate it. That's why I say it every once in a while, guys. If you've been watching on Twitch, I've been saying it a lot, but that's because we have a lot of people on YouTube. I don't want them to miss out on the opportunity to watch some of these streams later on. Soulworm. Okay, we are getting close to the town here. They have an invasion up here as well, so I can sign up for that on the war board. All right, we're making our way. We're doing well. We're doing well. Doing a lot of actually big leveling today. We're about to level 53 already. And, you know, by the end of the war, by the end of some of the... I don't know if we have an invasion today, but we should have a lot done. Hop of this. Nice. All right, we got to run this way. Hey, James, thanks for so much for following the Twitch channel, man. I appreciate it. There we go. It turned quite a bit in there. You can see the XP bar just fly. Rawhide. We don't have rawhide. That's kind of crazy. 320 XP. It's not really worth, though. The stone bricks. Look at these things. These things are all over, and look how much XP they are. 5.5k if I turn both those in. Stone bricks are an obvious choice right now to go do, to be honest. I think I have to go out there and do it. Let's see. We can do some faction missions on the way, maybe. Let's see what we got as options here. I don't like any. I didn't really like the ones we had. We do have a cow here, by the way, in Morningdale. So every time you go to Morningdale, definitely check that out. Just a newbie who's Amelia Lorraine. Sorry, I'm gonna ask a stupid question. Is there any tips for what weapon should a main user or a main healer use, and which server are you playing on? I'm playing on Cresselia. Cresselia, it's a USC server, and Ice Gauntlet and Life Staff seems to be one of the strongest right now, currently. Unless you want to go tanky, there's a lot of great tanky options as well. Ice Gauntlet and Life Staff, though, definitely one of the better options as well. I almost think Morningdale would be a good second option, just because we are by Eden Grove and Garden of Genesis. And then we also have, over here in Morningdale, some pretty cool, you know, really cool, in my opinion, idea. You know, we have the cow, and I like this town. This town's pretty nice. But the cow is a pretty big deal, getting the milk. I don't know how big of a deal it is at level 60, but right now, when is this? Sunday win? 6 o'clock? That's perfect. We'll do that invasion. We already have 10 people, so they're going to have to drag me in. Well, I guess I'll be randomly selected. We're starting to get some people in there, though. It's cool. We might be able to survive a round. Do you think heavy or medium armor is better with Life Staff? Heavy or medium armor is better with Life Staff. Life Staff, I still think, honestly, heavy if you can get away with it, but medium if you are in the open world, because you have to keep up with people. Like I said, you have to kind of kite back, kite together with your team. But you know, that's not a big deal. So I think it kind of depends, but I think you are probably going to want to go medium in the open world, and maybe medium altogether. I don't know. It's kind of a weird situation right now. We don't know exactly what's the strongest there, but medium altogether is just really good. Heavies though is, you know, you can't die with heavy. It's one of those things you really cannot die with heavy. I want to get some stone. I'm not sure if we'll find much stone out here though. I know we can do, well, looks like we've got a little Lynx here, buddy. Take him out. I'd wait to buy a house to a faction that, or, you know, a territory that we own most likely though. What's the melt good for? It's great for cooking. Some of those cooking recipes on the town board that give you tons of cooking XP as well as XP on the town board. Milk is huge for that. If you guys don't know, this is a very big tip for those of you who don't know. If you're in First Light, if you're in Monarch's Bluffs, not Monarch's Bluffs. If you're in First Light, if you're in Windsward, or if you're in Morningdale, definitely take the milk every time you get a chance. You get like 24 milk, and I believe it sold for, it's like selling for like 7 gold a piece at least, I think, previously. So it's great money for pretty much, you know, no work at all. You just go up to the cow and take it. So if you're in one of those territories quite a bit, do it as much as you can. I think the cooldown is about an hour. I'm not sure on that though. Should I be using Great Axe Warhammer with all heavy? I like medium for open world. I think medium is just the best right now. Just because, you know, if you're going all heavy, you're really not going to catch up to somebody. Most likely, with those dodge rolls being so slow, so small. You have a nice stream. Question though, I use Great Axe and Hatchet now. I was using Hatchet Berserker buff. And then using two-hand, but today I thought the change caused when I use... Oh, yeah, so the buff goes away when you swap weapons. With the Berserk and the Hatchet and the Great Axe there. So you can't swap weapons. And Miles, just to let you know and everyone else know on YouTube, you know, we are swapping over to Twitch full time. So if you're on YouTube right now and you want to continue to watch these streams, definitely tune over to the YouTube chat, or sorry, the Twitch chat. That's where we're going to be doing all of our streams here in the future. Follow over on Twitch to stay up to date with it all. So we'll probably try this plunder. I don't know. There's not much stone here, to be honest. Everfall has some great stone. I need stone for this quest. I don't think we have much stone from what I can tell, though, out here. Stone's usually something that's very easy to find, so the fact that it's not kind of showing up makes me believe it might not be worth being out here for the stone. Problem is this is one that we don't own, so I won't be able to use that as a house or inn. I might set my inn here, get the stone somewhere else, and then teleport back with the inn. And then I could always teleport back to the other spot with my house. It's definitely the play, I think. So here's a boulder. What? This is going to give me... Oh my gosh. If I can get it. This guy's going to jump me, isn't he? One more hit. Nice, we're out of there. Here's some stone, guys. We found some. I thought you could use the buff with the 2 hour. Thought you could use the buff with the 2-hand. Oh, okay. So that's a 2 hour. But no, you can't. You can't use the buff. You just swap when you need to. It's a very strong build still, but you can't. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not how it works. There'd be some strong combos if that was how it worked, though. Like, a little bit too strong, I would say. So it looks like I'm for sure in the war in Windsward, the defense. So that'll be a good war to be in, because that's going to be a for sure win, most likely. The attacks are never for sure's. So what I want to do is tell the guys in, where was it, Monarchs? Thank you so much, but looks like I'm busy, basically. I can't direct message? Oh, they're offline. Can you tell your leader because look, you have to be selected, be online at 8:15 or you'll lose your spot. And we have the war in Windsward. Unfortunately, they're at the same time. It'd be great if I could do both. Wait. I could do both. 9:45. Oh, you could do both wars. I take it back. Who did I just message? No, I can't do both. I can't do both. Wait, why would invitations... This is wrong. Invitations will be sent at 8:15, but the wartime is at 9:30? What in the world? Guys, I think we have a... Something's wrong there. Let me look at... That's why I was getting confused. If we go to Windsward... This one's right. I wonder what time this actual... What time's the actual war? We don't know. Yeah, so they are conflicted. For some reason it says the invitations will be sent out at the wrong time, though. That's confusing. Okay, well. Maybe Awe will get my spot. He deserves it over me. He's in the company. Let's go up here. Get this boulder. Maybe we, oh, it's defense. I was gonna say, maybe we could win the war in 15 minutes if it's an attack. That'd be pretty awesome. It's Zeb, thanks for following, man. I appreciate it. Okay, we're getting a lot of boulders now. This is exactly what we wanted. This is going to be some great stuff. How to upgrade a weapon? You find better loot. Find better loot, or you craft it. Or yeah, it's basically the main ones. Faction rep is going to be one of the main ones. You go to the faction store and just buy better weapons there with your faction tokens. That's going to be one of the best ones to do. If you guys are on YouTube, like I said, I'll say it a couple more times. If you're on YouTube, definitely switch over to Twitch. We are going to only be streaming on Twitch here soon, so if you're not following on Twitch, you're going to miss out. And Twitch has a lot better video quality, supposedly, so that's another reason we're switching over. It's Zep. Thank you so much for following on Twitch. I do appreciate it. If you guys have Twitch Prime as well, it is free to subscribe to the channel on Twitch for free. So if you're just going to be hanging out for the next couple of weeks and months playing this game with us, I would greatly appreciate the awesome support. Thank you guys. Hopefully you guys liked all the videos. You know, we're going to keep pumping out content on YouTube. Looks like you guys have so far, so that's good. Hey, Zeddy, how we doing, man? Seek and Destroy. Hey, Graphic, how is going with that change to the life staff? Sorry, fire staff. Well, we're at 13.5. We haven't gotten enough PvP fights, to be honest, to really know. So far, I do like the bow a little bit better, but you have to realize that's probably because I just don't have enough on the, enough spec on the fire staff quite yet. Nice. Master Baggins is giving me a spot. Hey, Pino Boy, the Mighty Shrimp. Not Fingers. Thank you guys all for following on Twitch. I really appreciate it, guys. I probably need a better pick with how much time I'm spending on boulders, though. Get some better efficiency and some better loot, hopefully, out of these boulders. Or, well, really ore, or iron ore at the very least. Unknown, thank you for following on Twitch. Appreciate it. Here's some iron. Nice. Ew, green. You don't like the green? Focus play, my man. Thank you so much. I love hearing the great axe smack the ground. Thank you so much. Like I said, I hate hearing the great axe smack the ground in the game, but when I hear that, ka-ching, it's the greatest sound ever. So thank you so much for the focus play. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I really truly appreciate it. Hopefully you're getting some value out of the videos. Hopefully continue to bring you guys value in all my videos on Twitch, on YouTube. Thank you, Focus. Lads, what should I use for PvP, PvE, bow plus rapier, or bow and spear? Okay, so that's a tough one because, okay, what should you use for PvP, PvE, bow rapier, or bow spear? I like rapier a lot better. It's a lot more fun in my opinion, but a lot of people like spear, so it's hard to really choose that one. They're very, very similar play I guess not play types, but they're very, very similar in a way. So it's kind of hard to choose. Hey, Raphamis, thanks for following, man. I appreciate it. Xset, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel, man. I appreciate that as well. Your purple dot on my world, though. Would Brightwood town quests or Town Board quests give more XP than Everfall? Yes, it would. Most likely. I don't know if it scales directly off of level or location, but faction quests specifically scale off of location. So I would assume it scales off a little bit of both level and location. But I know it scales for sure with the level that your faction is. So if you haven't made the faction upgrade to the next tier yet, that's going to help you get better quests as well. So like at my tier, I start getting dungeons and expeditions. In our server, we do lack competition, unfortunately. We have a guild and an alliance. We own Everfall Windsward. It seems like that we have a lot of decent green guilds, and they show up for a lot of fights as well. Scylla is on the purple, so they're pretty strong faction. I don't know if they're too organized or not though. And then we also have yellow, and yellow at least they're trying to fight, but they're not doing a heck of a job in some of these team fight or these like open world fights. I don't know if they're outnumbered, out leveled, but I think we are probably the strongest faction right now in our server, which, like I said, I don't love. That's not really what I wanted, but I'm okay with it right now because we are still getting competition, and we're just leveling, right? So it's the early steps, early levels yet, so I'm not too worried about that quite yet. Cursilia is our name. I think we would love some competition on this server. You bring your company over here, that would be pretty cool. We could use some competition. Not Zergs, not huge Zergs, but small competition, like a nice 50-person company from yellow or purple. Looks like this dog wants me. The wolf wants me. Dodge it. Smack the stone one more time. We're out of there. All right. By the way, we're getting stone right now because stone is a huge thing on the town project board. You see stone blocks, and they're just huge. Hey, Clinics, thanks for following, man. I appreciate the follow on Twitch. Let's see if we can get the Soul Spire. Like I said, you can pretty much just juke dogs forever. Well, okay. He's not for retreating, which usually they retreat by now, typically. And we got some kind of mob on the side as well now. Oh, no, he didn't. He didn't actually aggro. That's kind of crazy. Definitely thought he would aggro. I guess we'll get this skinning. Maybe he really wanted skinned or something. I'm a nobody unknown. Haven't committed yet. Okay. That's kind of the best way to play the game in the beginning. You go commit later on when you like a company or like certain people. Kind of want to kill this boss because I know he has a name drop that's actually pretty solid. But I just don't know if I could actually kill him with this current build. Being so, not weak, but, my fire staff is pretty low level still. Let's just see how much damage I do with an auto. Yeah, not happening. I don't really want to waste all my pots, so it's just not worth it. Oh, I got them all, huh? They're still chasing out here? There's so much hemp in Morningdale, it's awesome. I use the Axe and Life Staff. Axe and Life Staff solid. That's a solid combo, man. It's going to be hard for anyone to kill you. What enchantments do you use on your Fire Staff and Rapier? I guess, what do you mean by enchantments? Do you mean gems? Fire Staff, I use the Onyx or the... Really, typically I use the Onyx or the one that helps you if you have low stamina, which is the Opal. And then on the Fire Staff, I would use the Sapphire. That's going to help me a lot with just damage input with the Intelligence being my main stat priority. Hey, Crispy, thanks for following on Twitch. Clinics, thanks for following on Twitch, guys. I do appreciate it. If you guys are watching on YouTube, definitely make the transfer to Twitch. I'm basically just looking at Twitch chat right now. That's the main focus right now. We are making our really switch all the way over to Twitch mainly. So if you guys are watching on YouTube, definitely swap over, follow on Twitch so you don't miss a stream. We are still on the hunt for stone. Stone is going to be big for my leveling right now because we have a ton of stone bricks around the map that we need to get turned in on town projects. So we're just kind of going around, and we're gonna end up dying probably in one of these corrupted portals to respawn. Get some life jewels, I guess. Get that mining up. 103 on the mining. Is this skin exclusive? Yeah, this was a skin that was exclusive a while back. So you had to watch a Twitch stream quite a while back. Good news is, guys, for future, when we have those Twitch drops, we will have them here on the channel. I have Twitch drops enabled. And with the growth that we've had, we are going to be a partner on Twitch as well if you guys continue this kind of growth, support, and like I said, continue to show this kind of growth and support. I will say, guys, as well, if you haven't used your Twitch Prime on anybody and you have Twitch Prime, it is free to use. So You know, if you like the videos, if you like the content, definitely feel free to do it. I always get so pumped about it, get very happy about it, because I love to hear, you know, that you guys are appreciating the content. Obviously, we wouldn't have the viewers if not, so thank you already for the follows and this, you know, subscriptions to the YouTube channel. I might, you know, I'll go to this burrow. I want to go to this burrow just for the heck of it, see if we can get a good name drop out of that. Ever since I got that Rapier, that level 53 Rapier, I've been wanting to kind of go back and do this stuff, but I am going to be going probably bow for that war tonight, just because I'm going to be level 53 and I want to make that switch back over to that Rapier. Hey, Kens, thanks for following on Twitch. I really appreciate it. So this skin will be available. I don't think this will be available again, actually, Francesco. This is a skin that was, like I said, it was a Twitch drop a while back. I don't think it was an exclusive drop. I don't think it's going to come back, unfortunately. It is a pretty sweet skin. I'm not sure about the helmet. I like the helmet occasionally, but then I don't like it. It's kind of weird. I'm off and on it. What is the best way to find armor with the item stats you want? Well, really the faction shop. If you go to the factions shop, it's got some amazing tier 3 items or gear that you want to probably check out. I think we did this Grizzly already, so he's not going to drop most likely anything, but we're going to try it anyway. If I die here, like I said, I'm not using a potion, so if he combos me, I could care less. I need to die anyway to get back to town. I would like to like kill him and then have Bleed kill me. That would be a pretty sweet combo. Or we'll get a stomped. That'll work. Okay, so we're back to Morningdale. Should be able to hopefully turn in these stone blocks. Let's see here. We can't milk the cow yet again. I would love to get some more milk out of that, but we'll get that later hopefully. Let's run on back over here. And well, let's get the honey real quick. We always want to get everything that we get for free here. It's just nice to have it in case you need it later on. But we need to go to the stone cutting. Where's the stone cutter? Let me look around here without looking at the map. It's always hard without the map sometimes. We don't own this, so we can't get the iron supply, which would be nice to have iron supply. So we can go to the tracker, by the way. This is where we actually turn in the quests in a way. We actually make this bow. This was the quest that we did. That was crazy long, by the way. Do you guys remember this quest? So look at what we're about to make. The Huntress, a tier 4. Even though we have a tier 2, you know, not very much engineering skill. It doesn't matter because it is a, like I said, a quest item. So this is going to be a very, very cool thing to do. Kex, thanks for following as well on Twitch. Matt Wheeler, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel. You know what? I lied. We do need a tier 3 workshop, so we're going to have to go back for that one. But I can go over to this Felmy as a Wrath. It's got the quest to go over here, and it looks like that's where we could craft it as well. We could craft it, the epic fire staff. Wait, is this a fire staff? 15 intelligence, 7 focus. Can I see the stats on it? There we go. It's actually not a bad fire staff. A 480. Let's see what we got. It's kind of a high. It's just a high gear score. It's not even that great. Huh. So we'll decide on that in a second. I don't know if we'll use either one of them though. To be honest, this fire staff. It's better than this fire staff though. We'll probably use that fire staff actually. I didn't realize it was the fire staff or the bow that we could craft. Very, very cool. Oh, we need to go make the stone. So stone cutting's over here on the side. Let's go run over there to the stone. Just a question. I'm playing Rapier Ice Gauntlet, but I am not sure what armor to pick. I can't decide between light and medium armor. Can you explain why you chose the medium one? I think I kind of explained it in the in my video. If you actually type in !! armor, you'll find out more about that. I'm gonna go all out on the stone. Stone bricks, we can make how many? Come on, give us a lot. 26, we don't have enough sandpaper. That's a bummer. Wait, we had 42 though, because we already had some. Very, very nice. We can at least turn one in with that. By the way, I don't know if you knew this, see the whole truth, but we are going to make the whole switch over to Twitch. So unfortunately, I know you're doing a great job on YouTube, basically kind of moderating But, you know, we are going to make the full switch over to Twitch at some point here. So if you aren't following there, definitely follow. If you're on YouTube, follow the Twitch channel. We're going to be doing a lot over there. Look at this. We got both of them. Very, very well done. Oh, no, we didn't have both, and I turned into 20 instead of the 40. Oh, I messed up on that one, guys. We might go out and get... we have enough for... We have iron and stuff. I want to set my recall here, to be honest. I think I'm going to set my recall in Morningdale. I feel like this makes more sense. For now, at least. So I can recall to the house, then come back and recall here with all of the gear to turn in. I think this is going to be the play. We want the recalls in towns, the recall to end in towns that are not your factions, because you're going to spend Azoth, a lot of Azoth making that move. Hey, ABK, Smax, and Francesco, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. I do appreciate it, guys. All right, so we got that recall down. Let's head on back over we have to recall. We have, like, no Azoth still, unfortunately. We're going to have to recall to house. It's going to be 10 Azoth. It's not too bad. We're going to make the move. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. All right, guys, we're back at it. I dropped the epic bow from the 55 dungeon. He's absolutely insane. I hesitate so much to switch Rapier bow now. What do you mean you dropped the epic bow? Wait, Nezro, you got the epic bow from the 55 dungeon or 45? You did the Restless Shores, the depths, or did you go all the way and do the next one? It'd be insane if you did the next one already. Hey, Biscuits, thank you for following the Twitch channel. I appreciate it. You did Dynasty Dungeon already, Nezro. That's sweet, man. You have the 55 bow from that, though. That's nuts. Nezro, what levels did you have for that? Was it pretty hard? That's my next main quest, and I'm kind of waiting to do it. I don't know if we have even enough people to do it. I'm not sure how you had the people to do it. That's pretty solid, though, man. Intelligence Focus. That's a good one to wear for Constitutions. We're going to put these on the market just because we can, right? That's about the only reason. We're going to see if people buy them. I think they're, high enough level that's definitely possible. I need to put these on for 14 days instead of like the 1 days that I've been doing. I think I've been doing, selling stuff for 1 day. Makes it harder to sell. Go to weapons. What was it? Armor. My sellable items. I guess it's not in the sellable items. Are they weak? They're weakened, so we have to go and repair them. So, repair them all before you can sell stuff, if you guys didn't know. This one is the one that we were selling as well. So if we go to sell, we go to apparel. It'd be nice if you could sell all and just like, well, I guess you got to kind of decide where you want them. The miner shirts. Wow, people are selling them for that much. Mine's a lower percentage, so I'm going to have to sell it lower. and lower everything. I'm going to have to go like 500 on this. I'll be happy if it sells, though. Mine's also requirement level 40, though, so that's a lot better. I'm actually going to do 600. 14 days post this order? Yeah, 14 days is perfect, actually. Hey, man, what a great world, great New World live stream you have going on. Quick question, what specs classes do you think are the most broken for PvP at the moment? Live staff. Live staff's the most broken, it seems like, for sure. Let's just do 100 on that. That's fine. I think live staff's the most broken. I think, you know, there's a couple of really, really strong comps. You could do ice gauntlets, and one of those that's really, really high up there. And then you could also talk about, in my opinion, I believe ice gauntlet and great axe are really, really close to broken, if not on the touch of a little bit too strong. There we go. So this one's only selling for 100. Wow. So people are only selling this for 100. We're gonna go 250. Well, they're the same thing, but I think his is gonna sell, and then I'm gonna sell mine. Hey, it's Zeb. Thank you so much for using the Twitch Prime, my man. We're continuing to grow the channel because of you guys that are using your Twitch Prime, that you are guys that are gifting subs, you guys that are, you know, just tuning in, following the channel. So thank you guys so much for just being awesome. And it's Zeb. It doesn't stop there. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. So this isn't that great of a staff. We'll try to sell for 25. I don't even know if that's worth trying. We'll go like 400 and see if we can sell that. This one's really, really solid. Kind of like this bow that I have right now. Feel like it'd be a good one to put at like 400 just to see what happens. Hey guys, thanks for tuning in. If you guys are on YouTube, by the way, you won't be notified anymore for Twitch or streams because we're going to be doing all streams on Twitch. So make sure to go down into the description of today's video. Jump over to the Twitch side of things and follow us. Twitch is where we're going to be at. So thank you guys so much for the awesome support. Volpix, thank you as well for the follow on Twitch. I really do appreciate it, guys. The 55 dungeon is actually, Nezro, it's not too hard to get to, is it? I know you have to cross an elite area, but you guys took a weird route because you can actually, if you didn't know, a little sneak peek for you guys that don't know this. This is what we did, at least, unless they closed it off. You can take the shore the whole way there. You can dodge all of it by taking the shore. You don't have to go through this crazy elite area that that is blocking the way. You go through the shore side of things. That's what we did last time. So definitely helpful. Hey, Magical Bouquet, thank you so much for following on Twitch. Mason, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. I appreciate it, guys. So we're good here. We need to actually go to the stone cutting table, I believe. Or let's go to the faction quest first. See if we got anything. Okay, let's see here. Okay, if we go to... Okay, so we're going to take the iron armaments every single time. We have 3 of them, by the way, so that's just amazing. Light rations, that's another quick one, easy. We don't take the flint ever, so we're going to sell that one. We're going to take the strong potions out. We're going to take the salmon out. So we're going to have these left. We're going to actually redo these just because I'm not a big fan of the places that they were at last time. Dairy supplies is a decent one. We just need to buy milk and make it happen. So we're happy with where we're at. We actually might get 53 off this, and I'm trying to get 53 so that I can make that switch back over to the Dex build. And I know people are like, why would you go back to the Dex build? Well, it's because we have, if we go to Restless Shore, we have this Rapier sitting and waiting for us at level 53. We got to switch over when we hit 53. We have to because of it. But let's go back over here. Hey, Gavin, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel, my man.
Been abandoned. Yeah, I've been abandoned.
Got the pull. So, dairy, we need a little bit more cheese, a little bit more butter. But we have what it takes to actually craft some of that cheese. So let's make some cheese. How much do we need? If we can find out, where was that? There it is. Okay. So we need 11 butter and 5 cheese. 11 butter, 5 cheese. So we'll make the 5 cheese first. and we'll see what we can make butter-wise. Okay, if we go down here, butter is going to be the one that we can actually make quite a bit of. 11. That's crazy. So now we just need to make the 11 milk. That's all we need. 11 milk and we can do it. That's great. We're going to keep it there. We're going to do it later on. We're not going to do it right now. Hey, look, it's Birdie. Birdie, thanks for following the Twitch channel. Appreciate it. Let's go over here. Let's get her done. I got the yeast on it. I got the yeast over there for sure. How much money does it take to respec at level 52? Let's check it out. At 52, it takes about 400 gold to respec, which is kind of tough. So it's going to take me 400 gold to respec when I want to respec over to the other side, which makes me kind of not want to, but at the same time, I think I should. So I just need a lot of iron. We actually have it on top of us, so we can just go over here, iron ingots. We're just going to make about 77 of them, which now we have 88 of them. Go to the forge, we can just start crafting away. Get that armor smithing up, get that leveling up. Hey, BallerZZZ, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. If you guys haven't already, if you're on YouTube, make sure to jump over to Twitch. That's where we're going to be doing most of our streaming. Follow on Twitch so you don't miss out anything. Just got the 15. What would you recommend leveling at the moment? What feels a bit stronger than the rest? Well, depends on your playstyle. I would say these are the three main standouts at the moment for pretty much every single, really every single part of PvE and PvP. Ice Gauntlet. You know, that's just so strong. The CC, the damage, everything on it, besides mobility. You don't have mobility. That's the only thing you're missing, really. But Ice Gauntlet is so strong. We also can talk about the... well, there's more to talk about. It's the craziest weapon in the game, probably, Life Staff. You can just out-heal everything, unfortunately. Then we have the Great Axe. So the Great Axe is going to be another great weapon because of the lunges it has, because of how far you can actually auto-attack. Just a little bit crazy. Hey, Nast Gaming, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. So those are the three, I would say, are the weapons that currently are on top of the list, the tier list, I would say. Hammer's up there, very close behind. Anyone know where to get good gear, weapon level 35 to 40, aside from Starstone? Yeah, let me show you. So if we go down here, it's going to be down here at Cutlass Keys. You're going to be able to see this area right here. It's called the Stone Skull Fort. Recommended level 40, recommended players 5. So if you have a lot of people, you can definitely do this. You could also, if you want to do something a little bit easier, there's usually people here, but not always. You can actually go up to Boar's Helm. Boar's Helm is in Restless Shore in the north side. It's got a ton of boars. You can also get skinning up very quickly. It's a great spot for weapon XP. So what I was going to do is, I'm not sure why I'm at the trading post. We were actually going to go to the town project board. Got a little sidetracked there. Let's jump up here, make our way up. Does the respec cap on price? At 60, it caps on price. So that's about it. And I think it's I would say it's 500 gold at 60, I would assume. Okay, so we're getting close to 53, guys. We're getting very close to 53. What I need to do is bring a lot of stone with us over to Morningdale. And then I could probably bring milk back with me later as well. So we're going to try to get as much... Well, there's some hide. We'll get the hide. We'll try to get as much stone as we can. Is it required to do main story? Mountain, you're going to want to do main story, to be honest. You're going to definitely want to. It's going to be... I mean, main story is your best XP rate anyway. So you're going to want to in every aspect. Okay, so we're at 75. We're going to want to go stone hunting. But I do want to buy a pick. I want to buy a tier 4 pick for sure. So we're going to go over to... See how much those really cost us. Eli, are you able to get me a star metal pick?
As soon as you mine me some resources.
No, I mean, like, do you have, like, what do you need?
Everything. I need all the resources for the entire pickaxe.
So it's probably just worth to buy one for 500.
For how much?
500.
I mean, the bars aren't that much, are they?
It's not even that much.
No, 500 gold, and I can get a very good one, actually. It's going to be the mining yield, 15% more, and then 41% chance when finishing to gather a Azoth. It's very solid, I feel like. I would like to get luck on that as well.
I would say you're better off. I
don't know. Calculate out the resources real quick, because it'd be better at least to roll one and see if you can get yield and luck, and then third perk really doesn't matter.
Let's see here.
Getting Azoth is nice, but it's really not that important.
Oh, when you're me, I go from town project board to town project board to get levels. It's very helpful, I feel like, and so I need as much Azoth as possible.
Are you not doing like hive routes? Because that's like you cap your Azoth out in a minute.
Portals, like the corrupted portals.
Metal tools are that cheap.
No, I haven't done much
I think
recently.
they're like 1,000 gold.
I'm gonna get this 500. I think this is pretty solid though. Mining yield in Azoth, I don't know. It's not gonna be too much better.
If it's only 500 gold and you can afford it, and it's not gonna be that much of an issue. Then yeah, why not? Fuck it.
Yeah. The gathering speed's not too high on that one though. This one's good. It's only 25 extra gold and way higher gathering speed. We're gonna get this one. 544. That star metal pick is ours. I'm happy. It's all that matters, right? Get the happy star metal pick. All right, we're back. All right, so now we're going to continue on with our. Well, we can go to our arcane repository and actually craft this if we had a tier 3 arcane repository, but we don't have one in Everfall either. So we're gonna have to actually take a look around. We do have an arcane repository in Windsward. We may have to go down to Windsward to craft this because you can see this Wraith is actually a fairly solid gear score at least. I want to check the bow out and compare it with my bow because there is a nice bow. Hey, I play solo. Thanks for following on Twitch. Hey, Chrison, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Thank you guys all for the awesome support. Like I said, continuing to show it, and I appreciate it. So what we're going to do here, if I can figure out where I'm at, we were going to go mine some resources, go mine some boulders and some things. We got a nice pick now. But let's see if we can do this right. So we're going to go out here. We're going to see if we can get some iron. We're going to mostly focus on stone. I do want to take a look at what kind of dexterity bow I'm running right now. But we're going to run out here first and just get some stone real quick because that's going to be a lot of my top projects right now. Hey, Gavin, thanks for following the Twitch channel. I appreciate it, man. If you guys are on YouTube, like I said, Twitch is where you want to be. That's where it's going to be happening for the streams for the next couple of, streams at least. So definitely take a look at the Twitch. Follow me there. Hey, Ozo, how we doing? Thanks for following on the Twitch channel. Yo, bro, I got a question. I want to play as a dragon dealer, damage dealer, I would assume. Is it better to go Hatchet or the Rapier? They're both great. They're both great. Hatchet probably does a little bit more just straight up raw damage, definitely against PvE. But if you're looking for PvP, I like the flexibility with the Rapier, to be honest. That's just obviously why I'm playing it. I wouldn't play something I don't like, so that's what I'm doing right now. Ozo and Gavin, thank you for following the Twitch channel. I do appreciate it. It's always a glitched iron node right there. I do need some probably tier 1. Been selected for war and monarchs. No, I just told them to take me off that war. I can't do that war. It's at the same time. They just reselected me. I just told them to take... Well, maybe I'll be able to do both. Or maybe they'll take me back off. I watch on YouTube. I mean, mostly just listening. Very useful. It's still learning. Hey, that's good, man. Trying to help you guys out as much as I possibly can. If you guys have questions, definitely let me know. I'll try to get to everyone. Obviously, I can't get to everybody and still play the game at the same time every single time. So, Ice Gauntlet does more damage to Fire Staff? No, Ice Gauntlet does not do more damage to Fire Staff, but it has more CC, more slows, and therefore you can actually usually get more damage out before they get away. So my point in actually getting this iron and these boulders right here is, well, there's a nice amount of boulders, right? But there's also a track where a lot of PvP comes through. So PvP usually for these, there we go. There's our PvP. So I'm going to act like I don't see him. He's running, guys. He's running. Why would you run? You're right by the base. You don't lose anything if you die. Come on, guys. There's no point in running. I gotta use all my abilities just to get to him, so we'll see how this goes. I think he's gonna fight. I think he's gonna fight right in front, and I might be able to just kill him, burst him enough. Oh my gosh. Come on, my man. That's why typically you wait to attack. Just because you are going to get people that run away. Hey, Luxury Dirtbag, thanks for following on Twitch. Adam, thanks for following on Twitch. I appreciate it, guys. Could be bait, yeah. I still go chasing. I'm okay with the bait. But now you guys see why I do, like I said, mine this rock right on this little ledge here. Hey, Elite Blades, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. Can you tell me any good expedition build? Yeah, so if you're a tank, sword and shield, just going a Carnelian gem is really that easy to be a tank. Just go heavy armor, Carnelian gem, sword and shield. If you're looking to do more of a life staff, you can go Sacred Ground, you can go, Beacon, and then you can go whatever third flex kind of ability you want to go there. Those are going to both be needed in every single, really, expedition. So those are great builds. Fire staff later on is very, very good for a couple of different dungeons as well. It seems like AoE is always needed, so like a Fire Staff or Ice Gauntlet is typically a good build as well. Hey, Starter Jones, thanks for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. Hey, Alexander Lowerson, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Hey, Azu, thank you for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. K-Dog Gaming, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate all the new follows, guys. We're getting close to 53. We're going to hit 53 before the war. Hey, Oxer, how we doing? Thank you for following on Twitch. Like I said, our goal is to hit 53 before the war. We're going to actually swap over back to our Dex and bow Rapier build. I do like the bow Rapier build a little bit better, and I think that's just because, like I said, I'm higher level on the bow, but I do love the Fire Staff. I still think it's a great weapon. I'm kind of hoping for PvP right here, because like I said, this is usually a way you can get PvP, is being right on this path where the PvP missions typically are. So if anyone's trying to run for, some quick faction tokens, I'll be here waiting for them. I watch you on YouTube. I mean, mostly just listen. Oh, yeah. Thank you. What's the best way to make gold? So you can actually do faction missions and sell some of the Rune of Holdings. You could do that. You could do, like what I'm doing right now, honestly, just resources. You gather resources, put them on the market, you're going to make money. And one of the quickest ways to make gold is milk. Get your milk if you're in First Light. If you're in, not Monarchs, if you're in First Light, if you're in Windsward, and if you're in Morningdale. You're going to find some great ways to really make some quick money with that, getting that milk. If you're not cooking, if you're cooking, then use it yourself. Use it for a town board project when you get that dairy supplies, condiment supplies that you need. Shable house tour win. When I get some gear, when I get some stuff in my house. I will be getting some stuff in my house, so that's for sure. I believe he showed 9:30 p.m. Eastern, so I don't know. Yeah, let me do it again. Let me do it again for you. The war is at, so we were going to be in an attack, actually. But now we're going to be in a defense in Windsward, because Windsward's a little bit more important than getting Monarchs. So I'm going to be in the defense of Windsward at 10 o'clock tonight. I'm going to get invited at 9:45. We're going to stream all the way until that time, so you guys can get all of the great content all the way along the way. Abandoning event, no, I got it yesterday permanently, and it never went away. I don't think there's a way to get rid of it, unfortunately. Best way to farm Azoth. Well, this isn't the best way, but if you get tools that actually give you Azoth when you gather, it's very, very nice. But the best way to gather Azoth, honestly, I believe Corrupted Portals fill you up pretty heavily. Main Quest fills you up pretty heavily as well. Trying to watch some PvP. Messy, like I said, 9:45 tonight we get into that war. I am looking for some PvP because, like I said, this is the path that people take to do some PvP. And I usually do a lot of PvP, but you know, once we get to level 60, that's when you're going to see a lot more because I'm going to be done grinding the levels, and I'll be able to just PvP constantly, whether it's Outpost Rush, whether it's War. We're going to be doing so much PvP on this channel. It's going to be a heck of a time. If you guys are watching on YouTube, by the way, switch over to Twitch. We are not going to be doing YouTube much longer. So for all of you tuning in on YouTube, make sure to switch over to Twitch. It's in the description of today's video. It's going to be where you'll find me for the next couple of streams. Every day we stream, by the way, every single day. So this is where, like I said, you'll want to be to stay up to date with all things New World. A lot of great videos on YouTube as well. We're going to be making a PvP tier list when we hit 60 yet again. And if there's any big patch notes, obviously we'll do it every time there's new patch notes. There's a lot of great content coming. So they've already talked about arenas, so it's going to be kind of ranked in a way. They're going to have ranked PvP arenas, 5v5s. We assume 2v2s, but I mean, I think we even more assume, you know, 5v5s are going to be the arena type that people are going to go for. There'd be really a lot of busted builds, most likely with 2v2. The best 3 weapon pairings for Life Staff and PvP, you think? Well, I think Ice Gauntlet's up there. Definitely one of the best. Ice Gauntlet is. If you're looking to just never die, you could go Sword and Shield Life Staff, and I don't think you would ever die. Going heavy armor, that is. But you could also go... it's going to run. I thought that was somebody that we were going to be able to take out. But you could also go something like Hatchet Life Staff. That's another one. So I think those are the 3 common ones right now. Life Staff, Hatchet, Life Staff, Ice Gauntlet, and Life Staff, Sword and Shield. This is going to be probably, like I said, the strongest. Hey, Jessica, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel, man. I appreciate it. If you guys haven't already, from YouTube, jump over to Twitch. Follow me on Twitch. That's where we're going to be streaming for a long time to come. If you guys have Twitch Prime as well, Twitch Prime is free to use, and it does help support the channel, so I would greatly appreciate all the people that have already done it, and all the people that will continually do it. I do appreciate it. Hey, Air Draken, thanks for following on Twitch. Appreciate it, man. Problem is, I want Hatchet Great Axe for PvP, or sorry, PvE, but I want at least 1 ranged weapon in PvP. So you have the right idea there. Hatchet Great Axe is going to be huge. They've talked about mentioning they've had a Blunderbuss idea coming. So Blunderbuss is coming in the future. That's going to be a strength-based ranged weapon. So that's going to be a lot of fun for you guys that already are strength heavy. But with that hatchet build, you could go a dexterity secondary. So you could go musket or bow, and so you could go hatchet musket or hatchet bow. So that's one of those third weapons you could try out. What gem you should put in your musket? That's a tough one, actually. I don't know about that one. Maybe maybe an onyx just for that initial burst on a 100% health enemy. But musket's kind of weird because you don't use much stamina, and that's usually what I go for is the opal. Hey, Mad Wives, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Air Draken, thanks for following on Twitch. Hey, Merc, would it rather be with AOE or Sentinels for the war? Are you the guy that can make it happen? Take me out of there? I'm sorry about that. I tried to tell somebody that I needed to be out of there just because I was in the Sentinels war, but in the future I would love to be in your guys' wars if you are the guy that makes it happen. Just unfortunately, they kind of are right next to each other, and I think they want me for the Windsward war just because of how important that one is. Obviously, Windsward and Everfall kind of the most important for our companies, I feel like. Do you think Fire Staff or Bow is better for PvE AOE damage? Oh yeah, I think Fire Staff's probably better for PvE AOE damage. Fire Staff's just really strong. Hey GMC, if you're in chat, man, let me know. It's funny seeing you in the world, man. Get that boulder going. Thanks again, Merc, the Shark, for actually making it happen. If you are the guy, like I said, that is making it happen over there. Thanks for giving me the opportunity to actually play in that war, even though it wasn't my company. I do want to be in some more wars, like I said, with you guys, though. So if that's a possibility in the future, I'll definitely be available for that. Okay, how much stone we got, guys? What can you do with hammer? I think hammer, sword, and shield is maybe one of the strongest tank combos in the game. And then when you talk about open world, great axe and hammer is definitely the strongest combo when it comes to CC. And it's the way to kill healers, because you need to CC the healers to infinity and beyond to have even a shot at taking them out. So great axe, hammer, very, very solid combo. If you're going strength, it's unfortunately like one of the strongest combos right now is just anything with the great axe, because the great axe is just that strong. Hey, Donkey Sprout, thank you again for following the Twitch channel. I appreciate it. Again, if you guys are watching on YouTube, switch over to Twitch. We're not going to be streaming on YouTube much longer, so I definitely want you guys to not miss out. And by not missing out, I mean definitely jump over to Twitch, follow there. So everything's going well here. We're going to jump over this little mountain here, or not a mountain, but little top. We got a little chalky rabbit over here. Some rawhide. We did really, really good on stone. I'm going to go back and see what we can all make with it. I don't want to spend too much time out there. Probably going to take this stone over here, though, just to see if we can find some PvP on the way out. Out and back in from this settlement. There's going to be so much PvP when people hit 60, I feel like, because everybody's going to want to just practice PvP. There's going to be so much outpost rush going on, so much cool things, and I'm so excited for that. Best way to level. I have a couple videos on that if you go to the YouTube channel, Donkey, but type an exclamation point YouTube if you need to check that out. But, you know, like I said, there's a lot of great ways to level. If you're kind of stuck early levels, 20 to 30, the best thing you can do is really do the side quests. The side quests in... I just realized I never got that page. That's kind of crazy. The side quests in Everfall will actually help you, and they'll give you different orbs, basically. The orbs will help you do the Starstone Barrows and the Amrine Excavation, and they'll basically give you another opportunity outside of the main quest to do those, and they'll give you some quest XP, a lot of XP actually when you turn those in. Hey, Darksight, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, man. I'm telling you guys, it's free to use your Twitch Prime, and when you do that, nothing makes me happier. Thank you so much, Darksight. I really do appreciate that you enjoy the content, man. And there's no way to really say it other than to watch the videos, watch the stream, and like I said, using that Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. Sheester, thank you as well for the following on Twitch. I really do appreciate that. Stack of Cats, thanks for subscribing and following on Twitch. You did it all at the same time, and I really do appreciate that as well. Welcome. I had to figure out how to claim my free sub. Oh, sweet, man. So yeah, if you guys want, definitely make sure to claim your free sub. This is going to be the first month we really started streaming on Twitch. So you guys are some of the first people to actually take advantage of this. You're going to be some of the first people to get that first tier 1 sub. And, 12 months from now, 9 months from now, whatever it is, it's going to be pretty sweet when you got the legendary Rapier, I'll tell you that. When this channel and Twitch account is just absolutely taking off, Twitch channel, I guess, is taking off. We're getting some Azoth from this as well, which is nice. We need some Azoth, that's for sure. Hey, Smalty Coop, thank you for following the Twitch channel. Living to Die, thank you for following the Twitch channel. Appreciate it. I guess we'll take the Soul Sprout. Twitch app while pooping. I like the name, and I like that you followed. Thank you so much, man. Whoops. Back. There we go. 114 harvesting, nicely done. Is it possible to beat Great Axe with Rapier? Yes, it's possible, but you are going to need to outplay pretty hard. Great Axe is kind of noob friendly in a way. It's also, it's hard to master. I will say every weapon in this game is a little bit harder to completely master, but at the same time, It is noob friendly in the way that a bad Great Axe player does beat a bad Rapier player when it comes down to melee. For sure it does. Okay, so let's take a look here. We're not going to buy anything. I'm not sure why I'm going to the store. We're going to the stone crafting. We're gonna make some things happen over at the stone cutting table. That's for sure. That's for certain. Do you have any mana issues later on, or is it just while leveling up the staff? Just while leveling. There are so many mana passives on the fire staff. There's so much mana passives on the ice gauntlet as well. Pretty much just the leveling process. That was a lot of stone cutting XP, guys. We got a cut onyx here. We're doing well. We're doing well. Now we're going to have to go to... Oh, you know what? I think we have to make stone bricks out of that. I don't know why I skipped that part. That's the important one. Do we want to use fine sandpaper or not? That's the question. That is the question. What's your guys' thoughts on using fine sandpaper to do these upgrades if you guys are crafters? I'm curious. Hey, Looney Tunes. Thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel, man. I appreciate it. I'm probably not going to, personally, but I don't really know what the right option is to do. Don't know if people have the correct. So this one gives you a chance. So this gives me a 56% chance on each craft to craft additional items. So I would assume you want to save this stuff for like some of the crazier stuff later in the game. But I don't know what's crazier. Like I mean, where does it get to? How crazy does it get? That's the question. And it's tier 4, so like, will it still work on tier... I mean, I don't know. I want to use my tier 3s up, I would assume. Let's go to about 80. Wow, we're at 85 stone cutting, guys. We're almost to 100. That's kind of crazy. We're going to go back, though. We have lots of turning in. At Morningdale, we have 3 quests. At, we have a little bit of Brightwood. We have 1 at Brightwood. Monarchs, we have 1. We're not going to go anywhere besides, though. We're going to go to Morningdale. We have a lot to turn in there, like I said. And we're going to be level 53. We're going to be able to make my final dexterity build that we're going to be running until, for a while at least. We're going to run that for a while. So I'm excited to use that rapier that we've been talking about for so long. Do you have any, yeah, like I said, no mana issues, because there's so many passives on the Fire Staff and Ice Gauntlet that will help you out, depending on which one you go. But either way, they'll be very, very helpful. So Dairy Supplies is so close. We might just buy we honestly might buy the milk. Thinking about doing it. I think it's the way to go. Is just buy the milk, craft it, get that cooking up. Kind of. Well, we are going to Morningdale here. No, we are going to Morningdale, so we're probably not going to do that. Let's go to Morningdale. Let's make it happen. Let's get that level up. Before we go, we probably need to swap our weapons out, but Are the chests still expensive in here? Let's look up the chests. I just feel like this isn't that hard to craft. That's why it's 740 gold. It's not that hard to craft. Let's see what the house furnishings. People are selling stuff for so cheap in here, actually. Kind of crazy. Trophies. So we have different trophies we can buy. They're expensive as heck. I just wanted to see how you craft them. Can we look? Combat buffs is what's going to be crazy. Combat buffs are going to be sweet, but do remember that the combat buffs don't help you outside of... these are going to be the craziest of the craziest. Everybody's going to want these. The luck trophies. These are the ones that everyone's going to want. I have a rabbit's foot, don't I? Or is that just a quest item? Wait, so you could buy the rabbit's foot right now. For 142, that's not too bad. There's some crazy things you could do, I feel like. You could make some luck trophies just by buying straight off the market. Alright, well, we're going to go to make things happen. You know, I'm kind of tempted though, just to buy all the just to buy the storage, just to buy the tier 1 storages. Let's see here. Storage chests. Let's go to animals. I'm kind of curious what's on the market for animals. Goldfish and porcelain bowl. That's all there is for animals. Storage chests though. It's definitely the cheapest. There's 2 iron storage chests in there, which is just nuts to me. There's 3 available. I could buy a lot of these very cheap. I'm gonna buy 1. I'm gonna buy these 3, and we're not gonna buy the 5th because those are overpriced. I think I just bought them overpriced anyway. Good thing is I have money, and we're just doing it. We're just going for it. So we've got the chests. These are gonna make storage, by the way, so much easier and better. We're just gonna throw them out in the front. Throw them right out front. There's never a time you actually have to come to your storage, by the way, if you guys didn't know that. You don't actually have to come to your storage chests in here. They stack with Everfall, so they're just going to make this storage here even crazier than it already is. Wait, did I have 5 already? Or did it glitch? It lag a little bit. I feel like we're just going to put them right in a line. It says I have 2 left. Oh, there goes to 1. Dang, that would have been awesome. There it is. There's the storage, guys. So, we're looking pretty good. Did I put it the wrong way? I think I put them the wrong way. No, I think they can both go both ways. All right, let's go check our storage. I guess I could have done it in there, but let's go check our storage, see what we're at. Hey, Kiso, thank you, or Kitsu, thank you so much for following on the Twitch channel, man. I appreciate it. Look at our storage now, guys. Holy crap. We basically just doubled our storage in a matter of a second. And those are the lowest tier chests. And now we can just toss everything in here. We need to bring the stone with us, though. Well, hold up. We need to bring that stone with us. I actually want to bring stone blocks too, because I think that's going to be the place where there's going to be a lot of that higher tier stuff. So what we're going to want to bring out of here, that's 56. We can't do that yet. Not yet. We go to... I think it was Weavers that we had all of our dexterity stuff. I wish we could go to Weavers first, and then we can, but it's just going to cost 95 or 98 to get there. Do we have anything to do in Morningdale when we're there? Not really. What's our recall at? Recall to house. We have an hour and 18 minutes. Oh, you know what? We were gonna craft something. Is that in Windsward? Let's. Oh shoot. Is Arcana up here? They have a tier 3 Arcana in Windsward. Okay, we're going to Weavers. It's the official word. We're going to Weavers. Oh, Kevin, I know I can do that. I don't know why I didn't do that. I just assumed, I guess, that they were all in Everfall. If I missed your guys' comments, let me know again. I was looking pretty hard into those chests. I was kind of pumped. Do you have any... No. Yeah, like I said, no mana issues later on. I took advice from your Rapier Fire Staff build and run it currently with PvP on 24/7. Makes the game so enjoyable. It's a lot of fun, man. Want to show your skills? What's the build? Rapier and Ice Scout. If you want to see the build, just type in !build. You'll see the build. If you guys are watching on YouTube, by the way, you need to follow on Twitch because we're actually going to be jumping off of YouTube's platform when it comes to streaming. Are you going to skill full dex or for your Rapier and Fire Staff build or intelligence like you are now? So you go full dex when you go the bow and the Rapier. But when I'm going when I go Rapier Fire Staff, I go int. And then when I go, like I said, Rapier bow, you go full dex. Okay, so we're going to be low on money for a little bit, but what we're going to do, toss all this junk in, besides, like I said, besides the stones. I wish we could get rid of this tool. I'm not sure why we still have it here, and it's not going away, but what we're going to do is toss all this in. Toss it in. Boom, 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 boom. I think I have an opal somewhere. I should have brought the opals with me. Constitution is okay. Constitution okay. Oh, sweet. So I have 3 Constitution gems, or amulets. So those are going to work across builds. That's very, very cool. we are going to see that, let's see. We have dexterity pants in here. There we go. Skinning pants. Put those on. Is that intelligence? What was that? That's intelligence. We don't want the intelligence. There's got to be some dexterity here. There we go. Those are actually the ones we want. One's the constitution head gear. Yeah, we have a lot of constitution gear, so it kind of could work across builds if I really wanted it to. We have better than that at this point. Medium glove. By the way, we're getting ready to run the Rapier bow, and it's going to be insane, guys. Hey, thank you, Kays, for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. We're going to get this boots as well. These are intelligence boots. Those aren't the ones. These are the boots. Have a little bit of intelligence on them, but it's not too bad. Okay, so we have exactly what we need so far. We have this Rapier, which is kind of garbage. It's a tier 3 still. We're still using a tier 3 Rapier, huh? Oh, yeah, we're making the swap. We don't need to bring a Rapier. Yes, yes, yes. That is so big. So big. I'm actually deleting this Rapier because we don't need it. We're deleting that as well. We could sell this one. That's bind on equip. We're definitely selling that at some point. So we've got exactly what we want, guys. We have exactly what we want. Now, what we need to do... We're going to throw those utilities in. We don't need those right now. Oh, you loot a big ice gauntlet? It's a pretty solid ice gauntlet, yeah. It's not bad at all. It's definitely solid because the fact that it works with life staffs. It's very, very strong because of the focus. And a lot of people run ice gauntlet life staff. I forget where I got that one, but it's actually, like I said, pretty strong. But we are, like I said, getting that Rapier over in Restless, which I just realized. I don't know if we can teleport there from here. But we need the bow. I think that's in Restless as well. Did I just delete our bow? I think I just salvaged the bow. Bow I was using. There's our Rapier that we're going to be using. I'm almost certain I just salvaged the only bow that I was... Okay, well, it's obvious at this point. I'm trolling. Okay, so what we're... Yeah, we've messed up. Or I've messed up, guys, so give me 1 second here. We actually have the wrong medium, too. We don't have the correct medium light or medium build. We're just going to go with the 18 extra. We'll do that. Okay, so we're slowly making it happen, guys. I need to start locking my items is definitely correct. I feel like I usually do, Kevin, but I just didn't this time, I guess. Stone block, I could turn that one in. 1300 XP. Herbal game, we'll pick it up, but we're not going to do anything with it. We're going to actually delete these sheep. See what we get. Nice set of iron. This is where we're going to... Oh yeah, we're going to go make our bow. So this is kind of cool, actually. Because we messed up. I wasn't going to do this. I was going to use it for the Arcane Repository. What's our forge at? No way. It's not going to be enough, is it? Forge, yes, tier 3. That's exactly what we need, I believe. Where's that forge? We're going to make a bow that's not terrible. It's actually got higher gear score than my other bow. We're going to craft the bow. It's for the quest. I believe I don't have to turn it in. I'll be kind of mad if I have to turn it in. Let's see. Forge. I don't see it here on the forge. I believe, where was it that it was telling me to make it? Oh, I just got the 53, by the way. There's the big 53. We like to see, guys. Just need some coarse leather. There's no point in upgrading my attributes quite yet, because we are going to be changing them all here in a second. Thank you, 53. We're moving. We're moving right along. Okay, so now we're over here. We need to coarse leather, I believe. So we need to go to like Everfall and steal some coarse leather. I think we have a lot of it. Not a lot of it, but we have some. 23, is that enough? I'm going to take 2 more. I would assume it's not over 25. It's 26, I guess I took. So, I thought I could craft it here at the forge, the bow. But I guess it's going to be engineering because it's a bow. So we're in a predicament there because I was going to craft it here. Let's see if the engineering's here. Workshop, that's what I meant. Yeah, so workshop's tier 2 here. If the workshop is tier 3 over at Warningdale, we're good though. I would assume they didn't though, but we are going to find out. Is the Tano skill worth taking for PvE? For PvE, it's fine. For PvP, I just don't like it. So now we're going to check out. This is a big part of what's going to take place here. They're all tier 2s. They have upgraded nothing. Workshop tier 3. Nice. Okay, so we have stuff to turn in here, but we actually want to go here instead. And we can't go there instead because we don't have. So we're going to recall here, and then we're going to run to Restless. We're going to die about right here, and we're going to get the spawn at Restless. This is good. We're just going to have. Wait, I don't think I'm going to have a single weapon equipped, though. Yeah, I don't have a weapon equipped. That's alright. We don't need a weapon. We don't need any weapons. We can do this. I need the milk. Before I forget, get the cooldown on the milk going. You're currently level 26 with no main quest left. Need to get to 30 for the next one. Would you advise side quests? Chester, always do Everfall side quests. If you have not done Everfall side quests, do Everfall side quests. We're going to get to that 60, I'll tell you right now. Would like an opal, but I don't think we can get an opal. Because we're not in a spot, really, that's going to get me what I need there. Look how much XP we just got. Craziness. I don't like doing the iron ingots. We're going to take that out. Nice. I have the 5 travels. We'll do that one. Okay, so we're doing good. We're doing good. Everything's working out. We just need... First off, we'll respec this. Let's see what we can do. Well, we're actually waiting to do that because we need our weapons first. We need our weapons first. Okay, so we need to run to about somewhere in the middle here and die. And then we can, over on that side, I think we can craft the bow with that quest that we finished that took forever. And we can also grab our rapier. So we're going to be in a heck of a spot. And I'm pretty sure both of those don't have sockets. So that's a bad thing, but actually a good thing because we don't have any gems. Staying PvP flagged for this run, so hopefully this doesn't hurt. Yeah, Everfall side quests, you want to do those at all times because at 25 you're going to get an Everfall side quest. It gives you another Amarine excavation gem, or not gem, but orb, and you get a ton of XP when you complete it. And then for Starstone you get one as well. So at level 35 you'll get that Starstone Barrows one, and you'll get XP for completing that one as well. The orb, yep, the orb. I'll probably have to make a video kind of on the leveling. Like I said, some of the leveling different things I would suggest. Actually, I'm going to write stuff down that I think are so helpful that I don't want to miss on the video, if you guys don't mind. I always try to make the best videos possible with the best actual tips that really do work. The editing might not always be perfect, but, you know, we're trying to make you guys the best content. So level 50, I'm thinking, you know, stones. I'm thinking I think stone cutting's great leveling. But then, like, level 25 and 35, as I'm running straight into these guys and have no weapons to defend myself. Level 25 and 35, I think that, you know, Everfall side quests are huge. So those are we're just gonna put those 3 right there. I added something else as well, but I'm not gonna say nothing yet. We're gonna see how that goes. Okay, let's get this run down. Yeah, we just need to not die. What side quest is for Starstone? I'm about to be 35. Everfall. If you complete all the Everfall side quests, I think you might get it at 35 as well if you completed everything there. Great Axe and Musket is worth it. Unfortunately, I don't think that's the best combo there is, but if you want to try it, you definitely go for it. I just don't think that's, like I said, that's not too strong of a combo in my opinion. What build can you recommend that has range and DPS? Well, you could go Sword and Shield because it scales off of Dexterity. So if you take a look at attributes, it's kind of important. You can see Sword and Shield and Hatchet are both range, or, you know, DPS melee. You can go either one of those with the bow or the musket. Or you could go the Rapier with the musket, the ice gauntlet, the bow, the fire staff. So the Rapier has a lot of flexibility with it. That's why I love it. But, you know, you can go the sword and shield musket, the sword and shield bow, the hatchet musket. Those are all options that are definitely viable, just because the scaling will be there. Ever full side quest for anyone, everyone, or based on your faction? No, it's for everyone. Ever fall side quests, definitely do those. They will help you out along the way for sure. Isn't it 0.5 scaling though? It's 0.65. 0.65 scaling and 0.9 scaling. So because they have two different scaling numbers, or because they have two different attributes that they scale with, it's 0.9 originally, and then 0.65 if they don't scale. So 0.65, no, it's not great, but it's definitely better than not having any scaling at all, which would have been the Great Axe and Musket. Makes it way more viable. As a healer, what would you run as a second to the life staff? I would say hatchet. I would say ice gauntlet's the best though. And then you could always run, you know, sword and shield if you just want to be tanky and never die. But there's a lot of options, honestly. Life staff's one of those that's just so strong, and it's focused, and you can just do the amber gem on anything. Really hoping we don't run into PvPers out here, because we are literally going to walk around like we're just going to have to hop around until we either die or don't die. I would like to bring some boulders with us. Trying to decide on good PvP build, any recommendations? And bow and spear, yes, bow and spear is a good combo. It's kind of like the bow and rapier that I'm running. It's just a little bit different because of, obviously, just changing out that weapon. It kind of has the same concept, though, that that rapier does, spear does. For those of you guys who are on YouTube, by the way, I just want to quickly remind you, if you're subscribed to the YouTube channel and you're watching on the YouTube live stream, make sure to actually go into the description of today's video and you know, jump into the Twitch live stream, because that's where we're going to be for the next couple of months and probably years ahead. We're going to not really jump into into YouTube's live stream. It's just worse quality video wise, and we have so much support on Twitch already. We are going to make the complete switch when it comes to streaming. Obviously YouTube is going to be the place to be when it comes to videos though, guides, tips, tutorials. But when it comes to streaming, just kind of answering quick Q&As and just having fun, hanging out with the community, that's going to be all through Twitch. So definitely follow there. I would love to kill that gator. I need a kill with the gator. I would say I've got the distance at this point if I die. So I don't really care if I die, because I think I would spawn over there. Almost positive. But it would be pretty awful if I didn't. Hey, Arrow, thank you so much for following on Twitch. And Rohit, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. I appreciate it. Alright guys, it looks like tonight I'll be playing Siege in the War, which I've never ever done. So this will be good practice. Hopefully I don't fail my team, because I would like to obviously keep Everfall and Winsword. It is kind of weird though, because now I'm thinking about it. I'm like such a high level that you'd assume you'd want me in the front lines, but I'm fine with Siege. It's not a big deal. Definitely just happy to be in it. But you would think, you know, like the higher level, you'd want them in the front just to take as much damage and do as much damage as possible, since cannons don't scale with your level and stuff. So we'll see what happens there. But like I said, definitely going to be an interesting war, and we're going to be trying cannons. Obviously, not always going to be on cannons and siege, but for the most part, we're going to be trying to. Either way, it's going to be great XP as well. That's another thing you have to remember. If I just walk out into the water at this point, I will actually spawn in Restless for sure. So I think I'm just going to run into the water. Unless I can just find a big old group of things to kill me. What I will do is grab a tent in case it doesn't give me the respawn. That's something that a lot of people don't do. If you grab the tent and, you know, the respawn doesn't give you the location you were hoping for, the respawn you were hoping for, you know, you're not worried anymore. Hopefully these guys aren't PvP flagged. I don't really want to give anyone kills. So let's just run straight up forward and read some of these comments in the chat. Hey, Rockstar, thank you for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Worried that's how people will treat any melee that isn't great axe Warhammer in wars? Oh, just put them in siege. How long till siege? Siege is going to be later at, I believe it's at 10 o'clock. Late game, you use drops of loot and crafting. A little bit of both. How do I upgrade Covenant Armory? I am level 24 and I can't get the Templar items yet. You have to be 25. You have to do the trial. So after you maxed out on Covenant, or you maxed out on your really, what are those called? I guess the reputation. That's when you do the trial. There we go. There's a big drop off. Could I even walk back up there if I wanted to? Hey UI, we are all on. Yeah, I could have walked up there. We are all on Twitch, so if you're looking to watch the watch and talk and everything, make sure to go follow on Twitch. Everybody on YouTube, because like I said, in a couple days we are not going to be doing any more YouTube streams. It's going to be all Twitch, just for the best quality possible. Acid Club, thanks for following Twitch, man. I appreciate it. We got the Restless Shore spawn, which is exactly what we want. Is joining PvP groups worth XP wise? I would say so. Yeah, if you're in a group that's pretty solid, you aren't going to get set back too much. Definitely worth it. Going to help you with weapon XP as well. What's the best combo with Great Axe on PvP? Good question. Great Axe is very, very solid with Hatchet as well as Warhammer. I would say Great Axe Warhammer though, honestly. It's going to do so much CC, which is what is needed against live staff users. Is there a meta build right now? Great Axe Hatchet, Great Axe anything, honestly, is meta. Ice Gauntlet's becoming a little bit more meta. I would say Ice Gauntlet, Great Axe, and Life Staff are all meta right now. Great Axe specifically. I've never seen so many Great Axe users in my life. That's why I definitely go slash resistant armor gems. Hey, Noxblaw, thank you for following on Twitch. And to Donkey, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate it, guys. So we finally made it over here. We can finally equip the Rapier, which is going to put our gear score, by the way, when we do this, at such a high level. We don't really need any of this stuff anymore, so we're going to get rid of it. Bind on equip. I don't know if I equipped that yet. I think I was saving that for somebody, so we'll keep that. This is one I need to sell. This one I definitely need to sell still. I'm going to keep that on me just so I can sell it when I get back to base. It's a pretty cool Great Axe. I was just keeping that for now. Thank you guys for all the new follows. Thank you guys so much. Like I said, I really do greatly appreciate all the awesome support you guys have continued to show on the channel. Ulil, and AES, The Hood, thank you guys so much. So do I have what I need? I do. I have the Rapier. We're going to keep that thing locked, that's for sure. Hey, Chester, thanks for subscribing with your Twitch Prime, man. I appreciate that so much, man. You guys have no idea. When I hear that, like I said, I've said it so many times, but when I hear that, noise of the Great Axe smacking the ground or whatever it is, I get so excited. It's every time. So thank you again. It just shows how much you appreciate, you appreciate the channel, and I appreciate you. So this is the bow that we can craft. It's actually not bad at all. So I'm kind of happy about this. This is actually a fairly solid bow for sure. And this is from a quest, actually. So we're going to craft this. This was a long quest to do this, by the way. This should get my engineering up quite a bit. Now I'm running a double purple build. I mean, that looks pretty sweet, does it not? By the way, this is a quest item. Pretty sure it wants me to, like, turn it in. And I'll tell you right now, I'm not turning it in until I get a better bow. Where's it telling me? Everfall, 2 quests to turn in. Let's check this out. So what was this thing called? The strength is edgy. Yeah, the strength is questionable for sure. But like I said, I have to get it. I had no bow. I messed up. Let's see what it wants me to do next, though. I'm very curious. Tracking the Huntress. Talk. I just have to talk. It's not gonna take my stuff. It's in Weaver's Fen. We just have to walk to Weaver's Fen. And I'm just assuming there will be no taking of my bow. Let's see if... Yeah, I can't recall to end yet. Because, well, I'm actually, the recall to end's over here. Okay, so we got what we wanted. We did what we wanted to do. We're happy with where we're at. We got everything. We just need to look at, by the way, gear score, 462. Very, very high gear score. I'm going to type in chat because I'm just so happy. I can finally equip this thing. Finally can equip. Equip. Oh, spelled it wrong. Equip. Just so happy about being able to equip these. Huntress, Garbo, though. Besides, gear score is actually pretty good on that. Okay, let's get our move on. We did enough bragging in company chat. Let's get out of here. Am I in this? Am I in this war? Sign up for the warboard. I want to do Restless Shores for sure. I think this is going to be an attack. I gotta go sign up actually for this war, guys. I didn't realize it's gonna be an attack over here. They might put me in if I do well tonight in the siege, unfortunately, but siege it is. AES, where should you buy your first house and what tier? I bought tier 3 because, or the highest tier because, the first house you buy does have a discount. Second house you buy does not, so keep that in mind. I think I did all these. Yeah, we did all these. Let's refresh these, though. We don't really like these. Nice, perfect. Now as well, where's that warboard? Over here? There it is. Okay, mostly harmless. 11 signed up. Now 12. We're looking good. Put us in. Ready to fight. Now we just need to make our run over to Weaver's, which is a kind of questionable run. We're going to cut down here, actually, in a little bit. We're going to go this way. Then we'll cut over to the left. Kind of go around it. We do have something here to do. Maybe we'll do that on the way. This will be a good time to read chat, though. If you guys have any questions, comments, let me know in the chat below. I only answer basically on Twitch, so if you guys are following or watching on YouTube, make sure to make the switch. Ooh. You know, I didn't know there was a Matilda in Restless. And I've been missing out on this free milk, you're saying? Unbelievable. Look at that milk. I've been missing out on that every time I went to Restless, guys. I'm going to have to put that in the old guide as well. That's going in the guide. I don't know if I talked much about the milk, but it needs to be talked about. You pick up milk every time you see a cow, guys. Every single time. It's so good. It sells for so much. If you're on YouTube, though, like I said, if you're on YouTube trying to talk to me, I'm not really seeing much of those comments. You want to be on Twitch. Twitch is where we're switching full time. That's where we're going to be doing all of our streaming. So if you aren't following on Twitch, you're doing it wrong. Go into the description of today's live stream on YouTube and jump over to Twitch. It has better quality stream. It has better everything. So we are making the swap. So okay, we're making the move over here. Let's read some of the comments though, guys. Sorry, I was focused on getting my gear right. We got the gear right though. We're looking good. Zipex, thanks for following on Twitch. I do appreciate it. By the way, Chester FS, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime earlier. I do appreciate that. I think I already thanked you, but I want to thank you again because, like I said, every time I get that Twitch Prime, it means so much to me. Live Tag, thank you for following on Twitch as well. I appreciate it. I do want to make this turn well, take a free crate along the way, right? Get some solvent. We'll need some of that refining resources, that's for sure. We have abandoning event on top of our screen probably for the next 8 hours, unfortunately. You know how that goes. It just won't go away. Okay, so we're going up here. We're going to take a sharp left. We're gonna jump off the top of the boat, the ship. Nice. We got it on the side. Be a good PvP play. Ooh. Tell you what, nobody else is aiming like that though. Just the PvE players. All right. Altson, thank you for following. I Fear God, thank you for following on Twitch. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look at some of this stuff, guys. Okay. How do I get the recipe to craft that bow? Rivet. I got that recipe to craft that bow by doing a quest. It was just a long quest I got. I don't know where the quest was, where it started. Really, it's not that great of a bow. For you know, it's actually fairly solid gear score wise and damage wise, but the stats on it is just kind of questionable. Maybe they give you a gem when you talk about the bow. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh wow, that would be amazing. That would be amazing, Ahmed. You're wishful thinking. Hey, Suff Bandy and Island Maestro, thank you so much for the follows on Twitch. I really do appreciate the awesome support today. Like I said, you guys are absolutely killing it. We're going to make this stream so successful, and it's all because of you guys' original support. I will remember, you know, this is still the first week of streaming, and I'll remember everybody who, you know, came here to support that first week. I definitely will. This will be, like I said, one of those weeks that will always be remembered. So thank you guys continually for, you know, this continued support. Shuts Scudder Rock 547. Thank you so much for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. So we are going to try to make our way around this without getting in the way of all these trees. What is milk used for? Repent. Milk is used for a lot of great cooking recipes for the town projects. The dairy supplies specifically. If you see dairy supplies, that's going to be one of the main cooking recipes that you're going to use it for. And it's going to give you a lot of cooking, really experience as well on the town project board. Hey, Freaky, thank you for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Let's see what else we have. So I came from Albion. So hey, Zipex, you came from Albion Online on my YouTube, or did you come from Albion Online in general? Because I used to make Albion Online videos back in the day. That was one of the games that I hope they do take a little bit when it comes to like PvP Hellgates and stuff. Hopefully they take something like that and bring it to this game. Not all of it, obviously. Not all of it's great, but I do like as well that they have 100 mastery in Albion in this game. I think, you know, capping at 20 is a little bit too early. I think they need to rise that cap and make it so people actually want to use the weapons they love. Because after level 20, my Rapier, why would I use it anymore? I need to continue on to other things. You know, this Rapier is just nasty, by the way. It doesn't look very cool because it doesn't have a light up shining light because it doesn't have a gem in it, but tell you what, it does look nasty on the when you look at it in the game. Hey, EDI, thank you for following on the Twitch. I appreciate it. Probably get this right here. Probably harvest this real quick and then continue on our journey. I guess after all of this, guys, that quest was worth doing. Very surprisingly enough. All right, let's see what else we got. I would love to get in a PvP fight when I'm close to Restless. That'd be sweet. Or not Restless, close to Weaver, so I can just teleport there if I die. Here's a little iron ore. Take an iron ore. Oh, and one spawned. Look at this spawn right over here. Got a lucky timing. I like it. I can't click. There we go. I couldn't jump there for a second, guys. We haven't touched our decks yet, or our build yet, when it comes to stats. So we're going to check our stats here in a second. You know what? If I get in a fight, I'm going to be useless if I don't have stats. So let me look at my stats. Do you know much an ATR respec cost? I'm not sure what an ATR respec is. Attributes? Mine at this point costs quite a bit. I can't do it right now because I haven't put my points in. But let me do my points real quick. So we're going to be trying to get as high as possible on the dexterity. So we can do 225, 100. Critical hit after a dodge. Roll can only be triggered. Okay, so when I'm looking at this, trying to think what I should be doing here. Should I go 150? I kind of like what this is at right here. I kind of like where this is at right here. Continuing to just go pretty much all balls to the wall on dexterity. Just get that damage out there, right? Just go full damage. We're obviously going medium armor. That's where our defenses lie. The medium armor, 100 constitution should make it okay for us, I guess. I do want to get well, none of this gear has slots in them. Pretty bad gear I have right now just because I don't have sockets. I want to put slash protection basically into those gear pieces very, very heavily. But hey, live tag, thank you so much for the subscribing with the Twitch Prime, man. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much, live tag. Shave the bacon, PvP game with no PvP. Interesting that you'd say that because I was hoping somebody would say something like that. We're all leveling right now, right? So who wants to take the time out of their day to go PvP when you have so much content to really jump into PvE wise? Because yeah, we've just started leveling. There's so much PvP in this game. There's outpost rush. There's wars. There's pushing territories into conflict. There's always so much fort battles. There's so much. I'm gonna go. By the way, with this build, we are going to be doing PvP. We are definitely going to be doing PvP. We are going to want that bow to level 20, and we're level 18.5 right now. We're at a good spot to do PvP. We're at 53. We're at a fairly solid push. I'm not sure why I'm going this way. We need to go this way. Can we make that walk across? I think we can. That's just kind of a shortcut, just straight across. Kind of a shortcut. I mean, kind of in a big way. We're gonna have to walk in head deep, it seems like. Live tag again. Thank you so much for that Twitch Prime, though, dude. I really do appreciate it. Every time somebody does sub with the Twitch Prime and I hear the noise, it gets me so hyped, and I can't thank you enough. I actually barely made that. Wow. I thought I was going to die right there. Kind of eat my little turkey sandwich here. Going very basic today. I do need this alligator kill. So we're going to take this alligator out. Look how much damage I'm doing. You guys seeing this damage? I don't know if we just saw the damage that bow just did. Holy macaroni. Yeah, Ron. Thank you so much for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. You going to use fire staff with rapier later on to stick with the bow and rapier. It depends what people want. I think personally I want to get to 20 on the bow before I switch back again. I won't want the fire staff later on for Garden of Genesis, which is a dungeon up here, level 60 dungeon in Eden Grove. So it's not a bad idea to spec it either way, because it's going to be better than the bow most likely in that dungeon. But, I think that within a matter of time we'll switch back to the fire staff. It's just the bow, right now I want to get it to 20 and I want to play around with it a little bit more. I think, like you said, there's a lot for them to take from Albion to encourage it. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. This game, like I said, this game is great. It's not 100% Albion, which is actually a good thing. Let's jump over here. Can you show your bow build? I think I showed my bow build, or bow specs. I think I did. Did I? This is my bow build. If you type in !build right now, you'll be able to see the video that brings you to my build. If you type in !YouTube, you'll be able to go to my YouTube channel and check that out if you have not already. And if you're questioning armor, there's a lot of people questioning a bunch of different things. If you're questioning armor, what armor you should be going, !armor will actually bring you there. So we got some oil, which is good, because oil does seem to come up on town projects quite a bit as well. And, it's mining, so can't hurt. What's your better fire staff or bow? So far, I like bow better, to be honest. And I think that's just because fire staff, like I said, is so under-leveled. I haven't leveled it up enough. But I just remember kicking people's butts with the bow. So I kind of want to swap back. And I haven't had much PvP since I swapped the fire staff, just because I've been trying to, level it up before I get into some of those fights. But I think that it is fairly even. I would say it's a fairly even matchup between bow and fire staff. I feel like this gator's definitely going to attack me, but he's not. I think he knows better. You saw what happened to the last gator. Really starting to back off. That's right, buddy. Taking your seeping stone, too. Alrighty. On the move. On the move again. We're getting close. I'm currently trying to figure out some stuff and was hoping you could give some advice. I would love to give some advice. Let's hear it. Tainted Souls, thank you for tuning in, my man. If you guys are chatting on YouTube, by the way, I do have it streaming on YouTube, but not for much longer. So if you guys want to switch over, make the switch now. Swap over to twitch.tv/iGraphicGuy. Follow me. We're going to be doing all of our streams there, and I'm not going to be able to see much of the chats on YouTube. So we are going to be fully swapping over to Twitch. Hey, Repent, thanks for following. Tainted Souls, thanks for following on Twitch. I appreciate both the follows. Like I said, this is where it's going to be. This is where it's going to be happening. If you guys have Twitch Prime, it is free to subscribe with your Twitch Prime. If you guys don't have it set up, definitely set it up. It's going to help with the support. Obviously, we're going to try to make as much videos and content on Twitch as possible, and the support is always welcome. Let's jump over here, though. We are going to get this finally to turned in. The good old oil supply cart. It's nice because it gives you life bloom stems and fire modes. That's really, really nice. Hey, Wiz, thank you so much for following the channel on Twitch. I appreciate it, man. Yes, open world PvP can be amazing XP if they've been alive for a while. It depends on how long they've been alive. And you can also get loot drops from them, from the kills. So, a lot of things to keep in mind when you're doing those PvP, open world PvP, that is. Type in ! Twitch on if you're on YouTube, Murat. Try ! Twitch. Should help you out. I didn't even check. Did he take my bow? Could you imagine he take my bow? Oof. Okay, we got what we needed. We turned it in. That was only a tier 3 drop. Are you kidding me? I did all of that for a tier 3 and 2000 XP. That was a long quest. That was a long, long quest. I want to go back to Everfall so I can actually get my opals. I want to get my opals. It's a 16 Azoth travel, and I don't think I have what it takes to travel 16 Azoth wide. Let's check the town board. We always check, if you go to a new town, another tip, check the town board every single time. Check the town board. Hey, yo, bruh, thank you so much for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. And Sete, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. So we got some armaments again, which is great. And we're going to do these. We have wolves again there, nothing great. Strong potion, we never have potions on us, it seems like. So let's go right on back over. And by the way, that's why I love the dexterity as well. A little bit over the intelligence build. Because look how much dodges we get. 1, 2, 3. We still have 10 stamina, so we're still full stamina basically, and have a fast recovery. So let's go see what we need here first before we grab anything from other towns. That quest was worth it. It's about the journey. You made a lot of friends along the way. Kevin, that's true, I guess, huh? Carry on feed. Thank you so much for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. What do I need here? Timber and coarse leather. Hey, Moark, thank you so much for subscribing with your Twitch Prime, man. I appreciate it so much, man. All right, let's check this out. Timber and coarse leather. Thank you so much, Moark. Like I said, thank you so much. I love that sound when we hit that Twitch Prime. I greatly appreciate it. Carry on feed. Thank you for following on Twitch. I think it was timber, right? Timber and... I don't even remember what it was, guys. Timber and coarse leather? We're going to go with the coarse leather. We're going to see what happens. Come on, come on. Let's see what we got. What are your thoughts about the Ice Gauntlet? Ice Gauntlet is a great weapon. Very, very strong weapon. Level 100 weaponsmithing, everyone. 100 weaponsmithing. We need more coarse leather, though, for the next one. 100 weaponsmithing. That means we can do some of the crazy stuff in here as well. Craziness. That's a good milestone, though. That's a good milestone. Get the star medals, the star medal warhammer and stuff. Let's take a look at those. So if we go to star medal, we can't do it here because we don't have a high enough forge. Where's the star medal? We don't know where that's at, do we? I have no idea where I'm at, guys. Level, sort by level. I just don't think we can really see it in here very easily. It's a lot harder to see since we don't have the level there. This one? Yeah, this is one that we could do. That's weaponsmithing level 76. That's tier 3, though. There's a star medal. Tier 4 stuff. Here we go. So we could actually do it with star medal. We can start to crafting the star medal rapiers and stuff. Very, very, very cool. We're a little harder, or a little ahead of the game though on the on that gear, so we don't really need it. Moark, thank you again though for that Twitch Prime. I do, like I said, I do appreciate that. I need some coarse leather now. Weaponsmithing, repent. I did a lot of town boards that required those weapons, really armor smithing to be done. So that was very, very helpful. So I want to get coarse leather. And there it is. There's the coarse leather that we needed. We'll take about 23, I guess. I don't know how much we needed, but that should be enough, I would assume. Didn't you want star metal tools first? I did get star metal. I got a very, very good star metal mining pickaxe from the trading post. I didn't really go star metal on anything else yet. Not too worried about the other resources quite yet. Just because we're focused on stone cutting at the moment. And a lot of iron. Is it good buying houses? Yeah, you want to buy houses because it gives you a recall. So when you recall to a house, it's kind of like an inn. It doesn't cost Azoth. And the cool thing about that is if you're a full inventory, you can go back for free. You know, you can go back for free with a full inventory, cost no Azoth. So there we go. We got those complete. We're looking good, guys. We're looking really, really solid here. We're not getting much Azoth from this kind of stuff, though. I do want to recall. Cost 14 to recover. We're going to do it. We're going to recall the house. And I'm going to be right back when we get this recall going. Look at that. 2 quests to turn into. All right, guys. Give me 1 second. All right, guys. Sorry. Hey, I'm back. The wife needed help with some stuff. We are back, though, and we are back on the grind. Obviously, when you take this much time, you got to help the wife out when she needs the help. We've been grinding, guys. We've been absolutely grinding. 220 viewers still doing pretty well across the board. You guys, like I said, are still here this entire time that we were just AFK, so I do greatly appreciate that. And I didn't even say when I was coming back. You guys just stuck with us. So, you know, this community that we have built here, just fantastic, and it was not done on my own. It was with all of your guys' help, so thank you guys for all that. So we do have this musket we're going to definitely try to sell. And let's see here. Let's see if we can sell anything else in like weavers or anything. I think there's some stuff I could sell. Not weavers. Weavers is the one that we don't really want to sell in. Or actually this hatchet. I believe in weavers, the hatchet we were going to sell. So this hatchet we're going to try to sell. We were just equipping this fire staff. We're going to keep that there for now. Windsward. We're going to sell this rapier as well. I don't know why I have all this junk. That's probably Windsward to sell, to be honest. Bunch of junk there. Let's see what we can sell here, though. All right, let's see. WellB. I'm not sure what WB means, but... oh, welcome back. Gotcha. Hey, rapier with gauntlet or fire staff or bow. So I like the rapier with the... It's tough because I like the rapier with the fire staff, but ice gauntlet I believe is a little bit stronger. Joe Skins. By the way, thank you guys for all the follows while I was gone. I do appreciate it, Saber and Majestic. Thank you guys for tuning in on Twitch. If you guys are on YouTube, by the way, we're all on Twitch. So jump over to Twitch. That's where we're going to be for the next couple of days as well. So definitely be on Twitch. That's, like I said, where it's all happening. Where we're going to be streaming for the next couple, like I said, of days. We're going to jump to this selling of dexterity bow. That's a pretty solid bow. This is more of an intelligence build rapier that's actually pretty solid, but I don't know if there's any out there that are probably solid as well. That's 20 dex on that one, and it's selling for 100. It's kind of crazy. We're going to sell ours for a little higher. 200. There we go. It's funny because when I hit my button 2 to like I type in 200, it undeafens. So I heard you guys.
That's a pop-off pick.
No way, but that sells. You guys should sell. He should sell that for a ton of money. Oh, it's yours.
Yep.
I still need every other resource, every other one.
Low. It's low gear score.
Oh, see, I think the gathering speed's almost most important for me. Just like quick grabs, you know. I don't know.
Yeah, gear score, higher gear score. Oh, you're saying versus.
That's why I'm saying it's good. I don't want to do the rugged leather, but I already did it.
Iron, I feel like it's more important to have yield because it's.
Let's try. That's true. I've been doing a lot of stone cutting though. I'm big into stone cutting right now.
That's what I need to do too.
Stone cutting's just so good, and it's town projects. I think that's the fastest way to level at level 50. 100%. Stone blocks. 100 million percent. All right, so now we're gonna get gather speed in Everfall. So we're gonna start gathering stuff so fast. We need to repair this one before we can put it back in there. Hey, Lonely Scarface, thanks for following on Twitch. Appreciate it. I have filled up 2 stashes with just tons of gathering items. How do I reason what to keep? Iron. You want to keep iron pretty much all the time. There's a lot of little stuff you want to keep. Iron is specifically something you want to keep. Try to craft stuff with it and try to make things out of it. Obviously, that's going to take that inventory space away. But you also can make, you know, a lot of XP, a lot of territory standing by going to the town board and trying to craft some of those special ingredients like the dairy supplies or even the, you know, some of those armor smithing things. Those are great things to do with those gathering, and you won't ever have too much really of resources if you're doing that and taking advantage of that town board. Hey, Graphic, I got a war today and was wondering, do you have any war tips for rapier and bow? Yeah, I do. Let me go over those here in just a second. Let me sell this item I was trying to sell real quick. There we go. Place order. I don't think we should sell this. This thing's solid. We should not sell it for that cheap. We're going to sell for 200. Don't undercut these prices, guys. Just sell above them. I don't know why anyone would sell a hatchet for 5 gold. Doesn't really make sense to me, at least. We're going to go out here. Oh, that's what we were going to... We need to get an opal gem on the bow real quick, guys. But yeah, I think there's a lot of great things. How long before this becomes free-to-play like most of most? I don't think it'll ever become free-to-play. They make people pay. I think it'll be a long time. We may see sales. That's about it. I don't think it'll become a free-to-play game. think of how long it took something like Rocket League to become a free-to-play game. It took like 5 years. So maybe in 5 years when the game's, kind of dying down or, slowing down a little bit in pace, you'll maybe see a free-to-play. I don't think it's going to be anytime soon, though. We go to Windsward, or not Windsward. We need to, I don't think we can craft it, really. We're going to have to buy one. This is going to be kind of expensive, and it's not even a bow that we're going to keep for that long. So we're not going to go too crazy. I think we're just going to go with a tier 3. It depends on the difference between a tier 3 and tier 4. But I do want to give you those ideas of what you should be doing in war with this build. So give me 1 second on that. Like I said, opals are tier 3 are 199. Tier 4 opal is not available. So it looks like an obvious tier 3. Not a big difference there. I think, realistically, I was going to take an opal that was tier 3 anyway. So we'll snag that. And let's put that on the bow. And I actually want to put a slash gem just on this one for the heck of it. So let's go through the gems and just get a slash, because all you need is about 3% on just one of them, and that could be the difference between surviving and not surviving. So let's do that real quick. If we're going to go all out in PvP in the war tonight, we got to do it correctly. So let's go to the refined resources. Let's go to cut gemstones. And if we actually go through here, did I see the slash damage? I think I saw the slash damage and I missed it. Slash damage. Ice absorption, void damage, ice damage. Is there no tier 2 slashes? Everybody knows that everybody knows, I think, that you need slash or you're just toast. Let's go to cut gemstones again. Let's go to tier. Oh, that's why it was on. I see what was going on. So let's go to, I think it's Moonstone. It is Moonstone. I thought so.
These boss spawn timers is insane. Like, why? Like, what's the point?
Moonstone.
So
Moonstone or cut Moonstone. Let's go to a tier 3. 175. We're doing it. We're just going for it. We're spending the money today. We bought the house earlier yesterday, and then we bought the 4 chests. Moonstone. Pop it. Okay. We're looking good. We're looking good. So would you recommend... let me talk about those tips for the person that wanted the tips. Hey, thank you for Beefy Beefs. Thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. If you guys didn't know, by the way, we are on Twitch streaming. That's where we see all of the questions. That's where we see everything. So make sure to jump over to the Twitch side of things in the description of today's video, because I won't be able to see any comments on YouTube. I do want to throw all this junk in there. I know we can craft dairy supplies now, so that's exciting. And I'd love that I can actually put all of this junk in there because I have room now. But the biggest thing is, guys, like I said, when you're playing this build, you're going to want to switch out evade shot for the rain of arrows. That's going to be the best thing you want to switch out. Tonight, I'm specifically not going to be able to do that because I'm going to be playing Siege most likely most of the time. So I'm going to just keep my evade shot as, if I'm in trouble on top of a turret or something, I'll have a way to get out of it. I did just unlock 100 cooking, by the way, which is very, very phenomenal. Cooking's huge. Looks like I kept the recipe. Can I craft this as well? Looks like I kept... Did you see this, guys? I kept all of these stuff from the previous one. They give us enough or one of each? Kind of curious on that. I'm going to have to check the workshop as well. But, we have 100 now, so we can actually do satisfying meals. But we just have to have the correct kitchen. And the kitchen that we would need is the kitchen tier 4. And that would, I believe, be Windsward. So can't craft any tier 4 foods here. But it's nice that we can now actually do that. Get the water real quick. Hey, Lips, thanks for following on Twitch. And Jake Tyler, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel. I do appreciate it, guys. Let's jump over here, though. Yeah, I got my tier. Thank you. Hey, Ahmed, thanks for continuing to help out, man. We're going to jump over here and take a look at this workshop. Hey, Prince Straight Up, how we doing, my man? Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for subscribing or following the Twitch channel. I appreciate it. So we need coarse leather all across the board. Coarse leather, coarse leather, coarse leather, coarse leather. I think we can get that, though. So no worries there. I think I used all my coarse leather on accident, but I think we can get that. So yeah, it looks like you craft one of each. So I think I need to craft the other alchemy one, which is in Windsward. So we may be making a path down to Windsward. And we'll probably find PvP along the way. Typically we do. But right now, like I said, we are going to... It'd be nice if we could bring all this cooking ingredients with us, which we probably could. I don't know. Cooking, you're always going to want to cook. Typically, look how much cooking we have. That's always going to be very, very helpful in Windsward because it's a tier 4 kitchen over there. So we don't have any leather here. We're going to check selected for war. Restless Shore. Sweet. I'm selected for both wars, guys. So we're going to be in 2 wars. Restless Shore is going to be an attack too. So that'll be a fun one. That's not tonight though. That is tomorrow. But we need this coarse leather. We're going to take it all. Did you mean as a snapshot name Graphic? Alston, I did not. Somebody took Graphic. I got Graphic YT. So if you guys find the guy named Graphic, you come after him. Take him out in PvP at the very least. Because somebody sniped my name. Somebody sniped my name. Even though, by the way, I had it claimed at 2 a.m. Somebody claimed it for me. Cleomance claimed it for me. Cleomance claimed it for me. And, yeah. It's unfortunate. It got taken away from me like a second after we took the name apart. I tried to log in with it, and next thing you know, I couldn't because somebody took it. I mean, I'm talking like a minute. At max. How would you set your attributes for Rapier and Ice Gauntlet? Yeah, I'll show you in just a second. Hey, Steve, how are we doing, my man? Ice Gauntlet Rapier, attributes, you're going to want Intelligence and Constitution. Full Intelligence Constitution. You're going to go Rapier Ice Gauntlet. It's going to be the strongest by far. All right, let's go over here, cut across. Let's see here. Let's go over here. Awesome, and we got 4 more, guys. That was insane. Did you guys see that? 4 weaponsmithings right after just completing all 4 of those. We got 4 weaponsmithings, which we should be able to complete depending on what we have. Go this way. And then we'll have to do this. All right, and then we are going to go over here. It's actually not what we want, guys. We want to go up here and see what we need for these 4. That was pretty insane. That was pretty insane. I keep going to the wrong place. 3rd try is the try that worked. Okay. Yeah, that's the question. How do gems work in stack or allowance? Yeah, I know what you're saying there. I need 20 lumber. Hey, gamer, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Let everyone know that I want everyone to know, though, if you're on YouTube watching the stream, we aren't going to be on YouTube much longer when it comes to streams. So you're going to want to switch over to Twitch and watch us over there. Twitch is going to be in the description of today's live stream on YouTube. Okay, so we're going to grab this. We need more than 31. I think we need 40. So we're actually going to go green. And we're going to hope for just lucky percentages here. 44, that's exactly what we want. Actually, was that too many? I thought we needed 40, but maybe we didn't need 40. Let's check. We did not need 40. We needed 20, but we got lucky on it anyway. This is 100 to craft this. If I get some steel ingots, that's going to be worth a lot of XP, I would assume. We can get some steel ingots. It's not hard at all for me. I'm going to have to bring a lot more arrows to the war tonight as well, just in case. Steel ingots. I thought I just crafted steel ingots. Did it not go? That was silver. I just crafted silver. We are going to need a little bit of iron here in a little bit as well, it looks like. Possibly. And we're going to need charcoal for the steel ingots as well. 85 smelting, nice. And then we're going to do steel, which we can do. I like doing the green with steel for sure. Steel is one that's just valuable as heck. 13 of them. That's going to be enough. It's going to be a lot of armor smithing from that one. 3,075. We're also going to have this last one. This is going to be coarse leather. We don't have coarse leather, I don't believe, right now. So we're going to have to go and just see if we can snag some from a different settlement. How did you get level 53? How many hours you got? Quite a bit. We've been streaming quite a bit on as well. Hey, Zam, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for following. Let's see here. Let me check in here and just see what we got, because we are going to grab some coarse leather. Hopefully very, very soon we are going to find some good stuff. So I don't have any coarse leather, really. I have a lot of tier 1 hide from weavers, though. We can grab that weaver's fen. Nice. Okay, so we can go do that over here. We have to really get that coarse leather rolling. I should have been pushed to dev earlier. I have full benefits screen to see what did or didn't work or what could have. Yeah, yep. I love this game, Zam. Me too, my man. The screen. You can't tell me this game isn't great. I wouldn't believe you. Do we need linen? Is that we need probably a little bit of linen, right? We always need a little bit of linen. 85 weaving. Take it. We will. Okay, we don't need those. That's a quest item as well. That's something we haven't really done. But where's that? We don't want to do. We're not the kitchen. We need. Oh, there it is. Tanning. Oh, it looks sweet now. I forgot they upgraded it, so it looks pretty cool over here. Tier 4 tanning. Just kind of nuts. We're going to need a lot of coarse leather. 95 on the leather working. We probably need a little bit of rugged, to be honest, as well. Not for right now, but like future reference. So we're going to take like 20 of those just to kind of have it there in case we need it. And I think we're actually going to make more coarse as well. We're going to need about 23 more of those or so. I kind of want more than that, to be honest. Not enough coarse leather. We're going to go more. If I missed any questions, by the way, definitely re-ask them. Like I said, guys, when I'm playing this game, I just kind of get hooked, kind of get in the mood, kind of get, you know, grooving. And so we can miss some of the questions. Hey, is that... Oh, that's my house. Yeah, duh. It shows my house. I forgot. Let's make sure that's the case and not that I'm, you know, have the best house. 0 points. How do you get points? I forgot how you get points. Oh, it's not updated. 7 hours and 35 minutes we get it updated. Nice. We'll see if we're at the top of the house with just those 4 chests. I would say definitely not, but it'd be pretty cool. So we're going to do this. We should have 4 armor smithing ones to turn in here, which is just kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Armor smithing is leveling like no other. We're at 102. In reality, I should make more iron arrows in case we run out. We'll do it later. We'll do it before the war. We have time. Having the option for 3 kill 20 goats is such a wasted option. Wasted option of great XP. Oh, yeah. For level 26. Yeah, it's pretty quick, Chester. That's for sure, actually. You know, I feel like there's not too many people on Twitch that use yellow names. So I feel like I see your name so quickly. It's kind of an interesting little thing I didn't really think about, but... Okay, we got what we need. We're taking all the cooking ingredients with us. Lurk. What do you? What's exclamation point lurk supposed to do? Am I supposed to do something with that? I feel like I should make the bot do something with that now that you did that. 13,469 XP in the matter of. I mean, how fast was that, guys? That was 10 minutes. A full 5 minutes. Obviously, gathering comes into play elsewhere, but that's why gathering's so huge. Increased storage. Heck yeah. That's why gathering is so big. Just played it for 1.5 days, but so hooked. Can't wait to play next weekend again. Hey, Zam, man. It's so fun. So fun. We're going to continue on this move, though. We're going to... Did I do stone cutting? I think I did a lot of stone cutting. We're going to gather pretty much everything from boulders to iron to... you don't really need hemp right now as bad. We've done a really good job on hemp because there's so much hemp around recently. But boulders and iron, as well as... Typically, we want the tier 1 hide as well. Typically, tier 1 hide is something we need. Hey, Graphic, me and Buddy don't have our main quest showing up in our journal. Do you know a fix for that? Ooh, it's not in the journal? I would feel like that's a relog situation. Though, I mean, the worst case scenario is it sounds like it's a relog. Yeah, that sounds terrible, man. It's a bummer. Hey, Rashawn, how we doing, man? If you guys are watching on YouTube, remember that we are on Twitch. We're not on YouTube anymore after like this next couple of days. So you're going to want to make sure to follow on Twitch. That's where we're all at. If you guys have Twitch Prime as well, it's free to support the channel with Twitch Prime. So if you're not going to use it, I'd greatly appreciate it here on the channel. Hey, there's a turkey. Here's a wolf. We're getting all these. We have wolves and turkey to kill, and it's great because I actually need the leather 1, or the tier 1. Hey, starter. Oh, we got a PvP? You're kidding. We got some PvP, guys. This is exciting. If I hit a shot, we'll be very excited. Ooh, he's got a nice little start. That's a pretty good start. Oh, he didn't even attack. Nicely done. I did dodge his sweep to the leg. And he missed his great axe pull. He's pretty much done now. got about half him. This is where, you know, scaling, he's going to be toast, even if you played this correctly, to be honest, because as I miss every arrow, good thing we're back on the arrows to try to get better again. He's definitely gone, but I like the attempt. To be honest, I respect the attempt. And he's done. I think I could actually sit down. I was going to actually emote. The wave work? Is he dead? There it is. I thought he might die on that. Do we get XP for this? We do get some XP. Nice. I take it. That was trolling in a nice way, guys. That was not mean trolling, by the way. I wasn't trying to be mean trolling. Starter Jones, thank you for subscribing with your Twitch Prime, man. I appreciate it. Oh, we got a 47. This should actually be good PvP. And you can see the damage there, guys. You can just see the raw damage that we do. So that was a 47. I mean, that was some levels, right? He was a high level. We'll save that one. Well, that'll be another one of the 1 through 60 clips for PvP. That backstab was clean. The backstabs are really fun. You know, just swap, you know, the quick turn of the mouse. So important on those. You do get a lot of PvP just out here walking around. And that's what I love about this game as well. People act like you don't get PvP. I'll tell you right now, as soon as I walk around Windsward, walk around Everfall, I typically get a PvP fight very, very quickly. I'm kind of hooked on the bow right now, guys. And I know those were not the craziest of kills out there, but I'm pretty hooked on the bow. If there's ever like a kill, guys, and you guys are just chilling and you have the chance, definitely clip them for me. Because I like using those clips at like the end of some of my videos. I don't know if you saw my most recent video. I like using those clips, so it would be your clip that would be used, and I don't know if that's cool to you guys, but either way, that's very helpful for me. Oh, this guy's coming for my boulders? No, he's not. Thank you guys for all tuning in. Like I said, Starter Jones, thank you again for that Twitch Prime, man. What arrows are you using? Steel arrows. Nothing too crazy. Need that rabbit up there. We're going to take these blueberries. These blueberries, we're actually going to bring these to Windsward, which is great because we're bringing all of our cooking material to Windsward right now. In a little walking way. Hopefully find some more PvP on the way. I think these give me what? The tier... I believe these will give me the tier... yeah, tier 1 hide for sure, which is what we need. There's some more berries. We got to pick the berries. Berries are just pretty much free food. You can craft such great stuff with them. Berries, nuts, they're all fairly free. Milk, we're going to be getting at Windsward here in a little bit as well. Brother, that switch from light to medium armor has been awesome. Thanks for sharing that. My Rapier Fire Staff combo has been wrecking in my server. That is exactly what I want to hear. That's the goal here, is to help you guys become pretty much elites in the PvP side of things, as well as PvE. Honestly, I like PvE as well. Well, I didn't think I'd like PvE, right? I didn't think I'd like PvE near as much as I do. But it's like, how can you not? There's so much great content. And so I like PvE and PvP so well. Oh, the invasion, guys. We are in the invasion. Can I accept this later, or do I have to accept it now? Do we know? I wonder if I can accept it later. I don't really want to go sit there in the invasion right away. How long does it stay there? Because I would rather cut trees down than sit in the invasion for 15 minutes. Let's sit in the invasion, I guess. Let's do it. I don't really want to miss out. This is some decent XP, typically. Raid. I like these emotes, Ahmed. Whoever you're subbed to is pretty sweet. I'm going to get some emotes for you guys. Now that YouTube, you know, this Twitch thing's kind of working out, we're going to get you guys some. I'm going to turn my PvP group off just because I don't know if they're going to start spamming stuff like they did previously. You know what's kind of crazy, guys, is my YouTube stream got copyright, not an actual strike, but copyrighted. So it wasn't good for the YouTube because that guy played music when I walked in. So stuff like that can kind of ruin things for me. So I'm not going to use the group channel. I thought it was funny when he did it, so I wasn't mad at him. But I'm going to use Azeroth arrows because I'm you know, typically I don't really want to waste my own arrows. And so yeah, we're gonna use Azoth arrows. They also do a lot more damage, 1.2% modifier, so it's kind of nice. Only 90 arrows. We'll probably die before the 90 arrows are up. Honestly, I wish I would have got ammunition. Can I sell? I need to sell back. There needs to be a sell back button. We have, how many people do we have? Like 15? I would say we have about 15 people, guys. So this invasion's not going to go well. And we're all not, like, obviously max. Most of us like 50 to through 55. All right, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're just looking for XP here. This is just an XP invasion cache, which we're level 50, so we're going to get a level 50 invasion cache, obviously. I mean, that's the only type you can get. There's only 50 and 60, but we're going to see how this goes. I'm going to use the restroom. I guess I'm going to, you know, get ready for this invasion. I don't think it's going to take very long, but I'm going to go use the restroom and be right back, guys. See you guys just in a second. Thank you guys for all tuning in. By the way, all of you guys on YouTube, quickly, before I go, by the way, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. But before I go, make sure to jump from YouTube to Twitch. Follow me on Twitch. That's where you're going to get all the new streams. We're going to be streaming on Twitch every single day. So thank you guys again for subscribing to the YouTube channel and following on Twitch. Thank you guys again. If you have Twitch Prime, it's also free to use your Twitch Prime on the channel. Be right back. All right, guys. Hey, Jaeger TTTV, thank you for following on Twitch, and JDZIE, thank you for following on Twitch. If you guys are watching on YouTube, switch over to Twitch. That's where it's all taking place. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. And, you know, it's going to be a fun time because this is always impossible. This is like literally impossible to win at this stage of the game because we have, what, 15 to 20 people. It's going to be hard. It's going to be a tough one for sure. And the most we're really going to get is maybe past the first wave. And hopefully just get an invasion cache that gives us a little bit of XP. I think it gives us some Azoth, which is the biggest part of this. I have 24 Azoth, guys. I've been terrible on Azoth because I like to do this, where I just sit with quest items and tons of it. These quest items, they all take weight. You can't put them in your stash, so they just sit here. So, you know, specifically these armaments, you can see 20 weight per. So I'm not very good at that quite yet, but this is going to be a fun invasion. Do you use the bow often? Yeah, I use the bow right now, and I'm using it quite a bit. You can actually see I've got some really good gear right now. I'm rocking some really good gear. So the Rapier, very solid. This is like the best Rapier I feel like I don't know if I've ever had in this game, besides the test server, obviously. But it's very solid. Then you can check out the bow, which I have an Opal in to do a little bit of additional damage when I'm not full on stamina. When you kill something, by the way, you gain 4.4% health, which is pretty cool. That could be good for PvX. It does have a 5-second cooldown, which is good that it has a cooldown because it'd be unbelievably busted, potentially. But it's going to be a cool build. And we have, by the way, we have the same kind of thing, the Immortal Lifesteal on both weapons. So it's a kind of cool concept there, for sure. Hey, Lord Kuma, thank you for following the channel, man, on Twitch. I appreciate it. Do you find Rapier and Bow to be better than Rapier Firestaff? Yeah, I like Rapier Bow better than Rapier Firestaff at the moment. That's because if we take a look at the weapon mastery, guys, 13 on Firestaff, 18 on Bow. So obviously at 5 additional stats, should be obvious that this is going to be better. What's LeCaf doing? No way is he going to do it. Oh my. How much should I pay him for this? I should probably pay him more than that, but I'm going to pay him a little bit. Just lock that. Thank you. I was gonna say, don't make me pay you less than that. That was very nice of you, LeCaf. I forgot we haven't played with LeCaf in a while, man.
Who's the calf?
LeCaf, he's the guy I was running with a while back. He helped with some of the quests earlier. We were on the same quest line, but now there's really no quest line for us. I'm kind of pretty much waiting for the shipyard to do the shipyard, but we don't really have levels for that, I would say. Maybe I should ask this group of people. We're all like level 50, though. It's Crazer guy's 57. That's definitely the highest level. What? 57. Mostly harmless. Crazer. Yeah, he's definitely the highest level that I've seen. Any dynasty shipyard wannabes in here? I don't know if we could do dynasty shipyard, but I think we could. Somebody in the chat said they did it, so
Alright, I'm down.
yeah. Hey, Lord Kuma, like I said, thank you for following on Twitch, man. If both were 20, would you still use the bow? Kind of depends how I'm feeling. I feel like, when I get outplayed by somebody, I'll typically make some garbage excuse and then say, I need to switch up. That's not really what I do. I typically take ownership of me sucking, but, what I said is, like, if I lose in a situation where I think I would have won with the fire staff, I'll switch to the fire staff. If I just lost to a situation where I think I would have won with the bow, I'll switch to the bow. I think it's going to be one of those concepts. So just kind of maxing out everything is something I'll probably do. In the future, I will try to get 20 on literally every weapon. It's going to be a long process, and we're going to wait till we're probably 60 and, well past 60, like getting some good gear and stuff. But, there's some weapons I want to try harder, more than others, and I think, I'm pretty happy with what I'm rocking right now, that's for sure. You can actually see just the craziness of these weapons together. The Mortal Life staff, or sorry, the Mortal Lifesteal together is just nuts. He's higher than Sniffy? I believe so, Ahmed. Let's check Sniffy. I think Sniffy's online and he's just not in here with us. No, he's not online, huh? Let's go to members, let's check it out. Sniffy is serious. Sniffy Joe, 56, yeah. So he's one level higher. Hey, Gemma, perfect. Thank you so much for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it so much. If you guys are still watching on YouTube, make the swap over to Twitch. Twitch is where it's all at. Twitch is where it's happening. We're going to be doing so many great streams there for the next couple of weeks and months and years ahead, hopefully. So if you guys are interested and continue to watch a lot of New World content, definitely go from YouTube to Twitch. Follow us on Twitch. It's going to be twitch.tv/iGraphicEye. It's where it's all going to happen. I think he's the highest level in our company, Sniffy, at 56. I would almost guarantee that. 57 though is the highest in the server, I believe. I'm gonna ask him if he's highest in server or if he knows. Where's he at? Razor. No way. His friend hit 60 3 to 4 hours ago. Crickets might be highest level. Oh, for 60. Okay. That's crazy. Why are we all at the front? I don't understand why we're all at the front. You're supposed to take different sides. Doesn't look like we're up for that. Where do these weapons come from? One was crafted from a quest, and one was a lucky drop out of it was a name drop. I don't know why we're on the same side, guys. This doesn't make any sense. Do they not know how this works? I don't think that everyone knows how this works. The calf, can you come with me, man? Come with me to the back left. We're going to take back left. I think they all went to that side. Oh, I jumped off. The calf, no. The calf, my man. Oh, no. I'm going to have a hell of a time getting back up here without dying. Oh. Oh, he's done. He's had it. Get me in. Oh, no, we're done. Can I just juke around out here? Maybe this is the play. I'm keeping him off. I'm keeping him off the point. I feel like this could be it. This is the juke. I gotta go around the side. We got a whole crew chasing me. That really screwed us up when I fell off the edge, guys. Oh, they're doing all right over here. Maybe. With 50 people, you have a chance, maybe. Less than 50, there's absolutely no chance here. You're telling me nobody hit me there? That's crazy. Holy. That's a smackdown, guys. That is a smackdown. It's going to be tough to do some invasions late in the game, I'll say. I think I get spawn in time, right? I got to get in time before it's over. Pretty much just need to stay in a group and just take what comes our way. Hey, 6k XP though, guys. 6k XP for that. I feel like that's worth. 53 cash. Look at that. 350 Azoth. That is definitely worth the 350 Azoth. Wait, that was, I believe, Morningdale, which Morningdale is the one I had XP, and that's why I got so much XP. It's kind of funny. I took XP rate. Hey, R6 Dad, thanks for following on Twitch. Kitty, thank you for following on Twitch. Isoed, thank you, or Isoid, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Gemma Perfect, thank you for following on Twitch. Cheeto, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate all of the support, guys. Yes, it was hard to make, that's for sure, Ahmed. Thank you for helping out, man. Hey, fourth most damage, our event score, I guess, whatever that may be. Let's check the old ranking, shall we? Score, we're fourth, okay. Me and the calf did our jobs. How do you score 531? Come on, Tuck. I don't even know how that's possible. He went 3 and 3. 3 kills, 3 deaths. Not sure what happened to him. Well, there's the damage. I want to see damage. I feel like damage will be kind of a telltale of who did the most. Salty Tears did a lot. He must have done some kind of, he must have did the turret or something. Yeah, me and the calf looks like we were about right next to each other on that one. All right, let's check here what we got. Let's do gathering speed. Okay, I don't have any arrows equipped. It's a tier. Okay, so let's see what comes out of this invasion cache. 469 gear score. It's bind on pickup. It's actually solid. It's actually a solid solid gear, to be honest. It's just strength. It's not bad at all though. Salvaged it up. It's bind on pickup, so I couldn't sell it anyway. We're in Windsward. Wait, are we in Windsward? Sweet. Just teleported me straight to Windsward. Just kind of did all my work for me there. I'm gonna get the cow. I'm gonna get my milk, and get this water. Keep it up. Keep the grind going. We're gonna be 54 in no time. Definitely with the war tonight. If we win that war, it's gonna be good stuff. I feel like you should be able to chop some trees in the town. Some of the trees in the back. I don't know. Maybe not. We got too much stuff going on in the town anyway, probably. What's the cooldown for milking? I've heard it's an hour. And you definitely want to do it every time you get a chance, by the way. I wonder what milk is here. What's the cost of milk here? Might be worth just buying it. Look at this. The cheapest for milk, even in... Oh, no. There it is. Three? Wow. 68 for 3. You could easily sell this in other places. Look at this. We go to all settlements. Well, not even all settlements. We go to, like, Everfall. The cheapest in Everfall? Oh, it's 449 now. I got gypped earlier. Son of a gun. I bought it for 7 a while back. Still, though. You just make some quick money by selling that. I've got none of this stuff. I could maybe almost get that, but not going to happen. Oh, wait. What about tier 4 food? I can make tier 4 satisfying foods now. Let's do this. Honey. Milk. I kind of like having milk, though. I'm not going to use my milk if possible. I have a lot right now, so it looks crazy, but... Pork. Nuts. Oranges. Not a bad choice. We could make 16 of them. Nuts are the limiting factor here. Mushrooms. Look at that. 18 of them. That's going to be solid. Hey, Matthew. Thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel, man. I appreciate it. Got 1,884 XP. 20 tier 4. That's solid. What's our kitchen at now? Our cooking? 105? It's not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, alchemy. That's what I was going to check. Is there alchemy leveled up here? It's crazy because I feel like I can make the alchemy one as well. They do have an arcane repository that's leveled up. So look at this. You don't only just get that bow, you're actually able to craft both. So I get the fire staff as well. And the fire staff's not bad. If I ever want to go back to fire staff soon, it might still be an option. It's not great. It has focus, I believe, but You know, it's got a lot of, so you can see here, and it's free Arcana as well. So you're getting a lot of Arcana XP, and then you get XP. So look at that, 346 XP there on top of it. So kind of cool that I got both of those. And this is actually a mission item as well. It looks like I think I need to turn this into some, to Weavers as well, possibly. Yeah, talk to Cleus. Let's see. Yeah, it's up there with Weavers. And I actually have a portal, don't I? Oh, I have to fast travel. Kind of cool that I have both of those, though. You get both of those from that quest. I think that makes it actually a little bit more worth, because they didn't make it too overpowered, though. I'll tell you that. They made it kind of like a, not useless, but not great. If you guys are watching on YouTube right now, make sure to make the switch. Go over to Twitch. Make sure to jump on into Twitch. Follow me there. Twitch.tv/iGraphicGuy. It's going to be the place that is going to be giving you the best quality streams and also so much more content. Like I said, we have wars tonight. We're going to have wars every night of the week, it feels like. Definitely a good thing. A lot of fun and a lot of XP. As well as a lot of Azoth and a lot of literally everything. I don't think for some reason these crates, these things don't work. They show that they work. It's kind of like that iron node in Everfall. It shows it's there. It's not actually there. How we doing, T-Stone? Nice. We got 2 of them. We can turn that one in right away. Baking provisions isn't going to work. I don't think condiment stockpile will work, but we're gonna do this armor smithing one real quick. So we need coarse leather and timber and coarse leather. So I think, get this honey, but I think we can do this. Coarse leather, timber, and coarse leather. So I said coarse leather, timber, basically. Coarse leather and timber. So I could just take some of these and do it here. But coarse leather, we can make some coarse leather out of that, but I don't want to make all of it coarse leather, probably. I did a relog and could still not find how to get to my main quest line back. Did you press J? And you're saying when you press J, you don't see anything under main story. There's nothing there. It's kind of nuts if you really can't see anything. I don't. And then hit M and then scroll all the way out and look for that specific. You know, look for that specific. You know how like it looks a little bit special. It looks a little bit different. What was the last thing you did? I'll try to remember what you need to be doing next. It's gonna be hard, but I'll try. There's probably no way I know, but you could always shoot for it if it's like something obvious. Like what's the last part of the main quest? I mean that you did. Okay. I want all coarse leather. I don't know how many I needed though. I'll go 20. I guess we're gonna do all pretty much. Logging as well. Just I have no idea that's the problem. I did it days ago. You might be just waiting right now until a certain level. What? I don't know. You that's gonna be hard to know. You try to. Have you died recently? Go die. See if that works. I need to turn. Oh, I need more timber, so we can do that. We can just do this. Hey, Egg Roll, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel, my man. Appreciate it. Hey, Nasomic Niak, or Niak? I'm not sure how to say it, but I like it, and thank you for subscribing or following the Twitch channel. I appreciate it. So we are at this done. We need to go over this way, actually. Let's craft it up. You guys know the drill. Take advantage of these town projects. Don't want to do the lumber, even though it's 27 the XP. It's pretty solid XP, actually. Very, very tempting. It's a lot of XP, but I'm not going to do it. I wish I could refresh that without clicking it here. Okay, so we did that. We're good there. What we want to do is we could turn this Weaver Sven one in. We could actually go to Evanscale. We have new quests at Evans. We need to go to Evanscale. We need to go to Evanscale. We need to go to Evanscale. There's some new stuff to do. Let's see if we can find some PvP real quick. We're going to try to find PvP. If we can't, that's perfectly fine because we're going to Evanscale. We have quests to do in Evanscale finally, so that is exciting. Very, very exciting. We've already done Eden Grove pretty much. We've done Great Cleave. We just have Shattered Mountain, Evanscale, and Reekwater for our main quest, really. Or not really main quest, but side quest, really. Do we have 2 here? Nice. So we have a double expedition quest there. I'm not sure why that is. I guess, I don't know. Either way, I like that. Oh, what do we get here? Well, Forsaken Leather Gloves. Nice. I need wolves, I guess. We're going to shoot this wolf. Felt bad about that one. Wasn't looking. Thank you guys for all tuning in, guys. Another successful stream so far today. We're going to keep going late into the night, so thank you guys for all tuning in. And we're going to continue, like I said, to see so much different content as we continue to level up. We're going to see a war tonight. And actually, we're going to see a couple wars. I actually want to look at that real quick and see what we're doing here. So I'm going to be in 2 wars, I believe. We're going to be in the Windsward War, and we're going to be in the, looks like Restless Shore. Restless Shore is cool because this is going to be an attacking war. And it looks like I'm with some different people over here. I don't know if that's a permanent group over there. They definitely might take us out, but I'm happy with it so far, I'll tell you that. Another turkey. This is good because it's giving me the skinning, or sorry, not skinning, but the raw hide. We need raw hide. It's just what we really need right now. What bow perks would you recommend getting first? Yeah, let me show you. Well, I kind of went a different route. So a lot of people talk about these speed perks, Island. They'll talk about the perks that make you basically move faster, and I understand where they're coming from because they want to get around quick, and it's important. But at the same time, I'd rather go damage. I'd rather go the damage route for sure. So first, I honestly don't go for the bow perks. I go for the abilities just because I want to have a little bit of fun with it. I didn't go the fastest leveling when it comes to abilities. But, you know, a lot of people will say dodge and weave for the haste. So anything with haste, pretty much, they say to get that first. But if you want to see my build, just type in !build, and it'll bring you up a video talking a little bit more about what I'm kind of going with this current build of the bow and really bow rapier. Some more fiber. I am excited to see some PvP. I think there will be some PvP just randomly running around. On this run up a little bit. I don't know where I'm even running to be honest. I was planning on running to Everfall. Do we have that recall back? We don't have the recall back. Planning on running to Everfall and then teleporting from Everfall to Evanscale. Just because the run to Evanscale from here would take quite a while. I think we already have a quest to turn in here. So maybe I'll go back, turn this quest in, and then teleport just straight up to Evanscale. Maybe that's the way to do it. Could also do some stone cutting, and hopefully Evanscale has some stone cutting. I think they typically do, so I might want to. I want my star metal tools, to be honest, before I go anywhere. So I might just go straight to Everfall right now, get star metal, and then transfer from Everfall to Evanscale from there. So I do want my star metal tools pretty badly. They're pretty expensive on the market though. And, I don't know. We got the pick, which is, like I said, the pick is absolutely huge. You can see how fast we're doing this. And, I mean, the thing looks pretty sweet, too. Let's say. Cosmetics were a part of it. There's nothing like hemp. You see hemp anywhere. You're just so excited to get that hemp. Even late game, like I feel like hemp is always a good thing. Any PvP over there? Typically, you'll see PvP out front of some of the dungeons, specifically Amrine. But it's not looking great on the PvP side of things right now. If you scope in on them, you'll be able to see. But it doesn't look like there's anything special right there, right now. Rapier is good for dungeons. Yeah, Rapier is fine for dungeons until later levels. Later levels, you're going to want to probably play ranged if you're a little bit squishy, because you'll probably die. They do a little bit too much damage late game. All right, let's continue on our path to Everfall. And I think this is where we'll find some PvP. I don't know. We'll see. We found a lot of PvP on this way earlier, this path earlier. If you're tuning in on YouTube, by the way, make sure to switch over to Twitch. We're going to be making a conversion here within the next couple days where we're only going to be streaming on Twitch only. And that's going to be huge because, you know, Twitch is going to be the only place you'll be able to find my streams. So if you're not following me there, you're just going to miss out on all the streams. So definitely take advantage of that. We're moving. There's iron usually typically on this this rock on the left, so we're going to check that out. How many hours have you played so far? Quite a lot. I don't know the exact number. Like 15 a day probably. On average. I know yesterday was a little bit shorter. Hey, Vivar, how we doing, man? Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for using the, you know, following me on Twitch. I really do appreciate it. Every time we get new Twitch followers, Twitch subs, whatever it is, I do greatly appreciate it. Like I said, if you guys have Twitch Prime, you can actually use your Twitch Prime for free, and you know, it does help support the channel. So if you aren't going to use it, that is obviously if you're going to use it on somebody, that's perfectly fine. But if you have it just chilling around or sitting around, might as well use it. Get this mature tree. We're going to actually continue, like I said, on this very, very speedy gathering run to the north here. I actually need H wood for a few things, so we're going to take a little bit of these. Twitch sucks, sorry. No problem, Kim. Twitch is where a lot of the guys are, so we're just going to kind of keep going over there. A lot of the people that have been supporting the channel pretty heavily, they've done a lot of gifted subs, a lot of bits and stuff, so a lot of support over on Twitch. So we're going to be having to make that switch for sure. And it's also, the quality is actually much better, video quality wise, they're saying. So 100 hours to LOL 60, you think? I'd say 120. If you're a typical gamer and don't know too much about everything, I'd say about 120 to 60. But if you're not just, you know, pretty much going for 60, if you're just kind of taking your time, it could take a little bit longer. I didn't drop off my cooking supplies, guys. Oh, I guess I'll do it another time. I was really planning on dropping off the cooking supplies. Take this boulder out. Pop. Pop. Boom. Pop. We need that rabbit? No, we don't need the rabbit. Well, actually we do, in a way, because we need the tier 1 hide. Alright, we're on the move yet again. And, oh, I thought that might be flagged. Nobody flagged quite yet. Nobody's in this little segment between Everfall and Windsward right now, which is kind of weird. Usually you'll see quite a bit of people running between. What about this guy? Oh, no flag there. Hey, safest. Thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. I appreciate it. Grab that. Continue on our way. I feel like there's got to be a lot of PvP on north side of Everfall because there's none on the south. Typically, there's going to be PvP on north or south, and there's none here. I really want to check not Evan scale for PvP, but I really want to check north of Everfall before we go and do those later level of tiers in the like I said, Evan scale. Hey, Noxblaw123, thank you so much for the subscriberino. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much, my man. Crip, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. And thank you, like I said, Nox. I really appreciate every time somebody subs to the channel. I get just so excited. I love seeing the numbers rise. I love seeing this, you know, the YouTube channel, the Twitch stream, all doing so well. It's all because of your guys' great support. So thank you again. I can't thank you guys enough. Every day we're going to have new YouTube videos. Every day we're going to have new streams. So that's the concept we're going to go with for now. We'll see how long we can keep everyday streams going. but it won't ever die down completely. I'll tell you that right now. We're gonna keep this thing on a roll. If you type in !build, you'll be able to see your build, the build. Just letting everyone know, if you're in YouTube stream, I can't really see your comments. It's all about Twitch right now. So if you go down into the description of the stream in YouTube, you just follow the Twitch channel, and that's going to be where you're going to ask all your questions, and you're going to get obviously a lot more answers as well. Okay, so we got back into Everfall. Like I said, we're just going to run pretty much north. I want to stock everything up real quick here. Hey, Satter Sky, thanks for tuning in on Twitch. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. So we're going to dump all the cooking. We're going to dump all this, everything pretty much back into here. I don't want to bring the stone cutting with us. Are we close? We're kind of close to Evanska. I think we're going to run this route with what we have here. We don't have much stone in the... Yeah, we're good here. I think we're going to run this route. So we're going to go straight up basically. Well, let's check the town project board. That's always what you got to do. We're going to do the stone block. We have enough of that. Nothing really here. We have 22 minutes on that. Let's see what the weak mana potions. We don't have that. We don't have fish oil, that's for sure. All right, let's make our run. See if we can find some PvP on the way. If not, that's perfectly fine. We're going to make our way to that Ebon Skill Reach zone for sure. Jumping over the walls. Kyle Gardy, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. I greatly appreciate it. Just a 3 smacks and we get that border of 20 stone. So nice. I think I was going to get star metal tools is what I was going to do, but those star metal tools are going to go so down in value, I think. Although they might go up as people can actually start to use them. Well, I guess I can use them right away, but I guess we'll see which way they go. See if there's any conflict out here, any PvP out here. I'm going to check in what's going... Well, I think they're all running Great Cleave. A lot of people running the Great Cleave quest right now. I don't need to skin it, just need to shoot it, so pop. Here's the boulder spot that always typically works well for us. They always come around the mountain. Is there anyone pushing any zones? Let's check that out. So there's upcoming war and invasion in pretty much everywhere besides Reekwater and Everfall. Syndicate pushed a little bit. I would assume they're not pushing though. This is a great spot though. Like I said, you can see PvP running across. We saw it earlier. We were here. Started today with turning PvP on, playing Rapier and Musket. I'm breaking my hands currently because of the animation canceling after a dodge. Animation canceling after a dodge. I see what you're saying. Sometimes I got the wrong weapon or cheated it. Hey, no problem. You know what's a quick tip for you is to jump into your key bindings and change your key binding of weapon swap to a mouse button. If you have a mouse button, that's going to be the best way to do it very, very quickly and easily. I mean, you get used to it very, very quickly. I feel like bow is dealing low damage compared to other weapons. I feel like the same thing. Then you get to late game and you're like, oh, wait a second. So it's a late game weapon. It scales so strong, Satter Sky. You'll like it late game. I can guarantee you that if you stick with it. The damage is very, very rewarding. If you're missing your shots, it's another thing. Some people are just better with musket. But if you're hitting your shots, like I said, late game, it will be doing a lot of damage for you. I wish I could show you here in a second. We do have some clips here in the past, in the stream, that we've had some PvP, and it's just done a lot of damage. I was really hoping that was a PvP right there. It's not. The iron respawn. I feel like the iron should have respawned. Did not. I do suggest getting good tools as soon as possible, by the way. Fiora OTP, so I love Rapier. There you go. Does remind you of Fiora, that's for sure. If you haven't already, by the way, Plasma, everyone on YouTube is switching over to Twitch. We're switching from YouTube to Twitch just because we want to spread out on platforms, and also the quality of the video is so much better supposedly on the Twitch channel. So if you want to continue to watch in future streams, make the switch over to Twitch. Follow there. Make sure you are following. What server am I on? Jabrowski. Thanks for tuning in, Jabrowski. We're on Chrysilla. US East, Chrysilla. How does musket compare to bow in PvP and PvE? Very, very solid. It's a very, very good choice. The one thing with musket is it doesn't have mobility, right? So you're going to have to make sure you keep your distance, and if you don't keep your distance, you're going to get punished for it most likely. So that's the only thing that you're going to really have to keep in mind. How do I feel about the 2,000 server cap? Well, they already changed it to 2.5 or 2.25. Okay, so or they basically they rose it from 2,000 up to 250 player pop. So they're already working on that. I think they are going to try to work it up to 5,000. If they put it to 5,000, I think we're going to be very happy. If it's below 5,000, I think they could use improvement to at least 5,000. I think 5,000 is perfect to fill up this world. Definitely with big, zones coming in the future as well. Hey, Stand in Shadow, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for really following on Twitch. I really do appreciate it. Any tips for Rapier Fire Staff build at level 19? Not really. Just keep grinding, my man. I do like Fireball. I like, if you don't know my build, maybe type in ! build just to see what build I'm running. And you can also type in ! armor. That's going to give you really an idea of what kind of armor to run, depending on where you're at, what you're doing. Which melee weapon would pair in the best with the musket, in your opinion? Yeah, so let me do something real quick. Let me go to see what kind of weight I'm at right now. I have a lot of weight on me because of the stone cutting I'm doing. I think I'm just going to bring it all to even scale, though. We don't really have an... I don't really want to do the mature trees right now. We need a better pickaxe, or sorry, logging axe or whatever. Alex, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel. What you going to do with that many stone? I'm going to get my wood cutting up. Or not wood cutting, stone cutting up. If you guys are watching, by the way, on YouTube, make sure to jump over to Twitch. That's going to be where we do all of the content in the future. When it comes to streams specifically, subscribe to the channel on YouTube if you're watching on YouTube. But like I said, definitely jump over to Twitch so you guys can see future, really future content when it comes to streams. Burns, thanks for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. As you can see, YouTube also has these spam bots that you can ban them up 55 times, 100 times. They'll still come back and spam you as well. But the video quality also on Twitch seems to be a little bit better for us. So we'll be, like I said, we stream over there for a couple reasons. Some good iron over here. So we're going to check both iron spots real quick if the iron is here or not. Doesn't look like that iron spot is there. This iron spot on this side is here. So we'll take this iron. No PvP quite yet. I think a lot of people are leveling right now, which is kind of craziness. Guess that's the thing to do. Get that tier 1 hide. Nice. Hey, Miracle X1, thank you for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Elstraff, thank you for following on Twitch. Thank you guys all for converting on over to Twitch and following there. Like I said, we're going to be in both platforms, but the support is going to be greatly appreciated if you kind of check out both. I could go to this fort and actually jump on the fort and see if anyone comes. Typically they'll come, but not always. So don't waste too much time doing that. Hey, Panini, thank you for following on Twitch. A lambda function, thank you for following on Twitch. And Plasma, thank you for following on Twitch. You guys are, like I said, killing it when it comes to the view, or, just the support, really, true support. How do you manage your storage? Mine is full. You want to continue to take storage every time the territory standing comes up and says you can have storage. We already own this one. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. We're gonna keep going to Evan scale though. Cannon, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Appreciate it. Hey, Escasi, thank you for following on Twitch as well. Really greatly appreciate it, guys. There you go. Overwhelmed with side quests, what should I do? You don't have to do all the side quests, Jackson. By the way, I barely saw your comment because you're on YouTube. So if you're not on Twitch, you're doing it wrong. Make sure to make the switch over to Twitch. Talk on Twitch. It's so much easier for me to see. We're gonna make the full switch here soon, so make sure to follow over there on Twitch. But like I said, you know, there's a lot of side quests. You don't have to do them all. Main ones to do are Friends in Fashion in Monarch's Bluffs. If you see that one, do it. It's gonna help upgrade your camp to tier 2, and then also do the Everfall side quests. Everfall side quests are going to be great for you. They're going to really, really help you out. Keep up the work, my man. Hey, thank you. Keep up the great support, my man. I really do appreciate it. If you guys are here, by the way, and you have Twitch Prime, and you haven't already used it, I feel like I'm a decent choice for that, decent candidate. So if you guys have any, you know, if you have any need to just save it, that's perfectly fine. But if you have no need for it, like I said, you can support the channel a little bit better with the Twitch Prime. Let's run all the way over here and see if we can do these quests. We do have, like I said, 2 or 3 quests to do, which is going to be fun to actually get back on the quest chain because we don't have many quests right now. We have Evan scale finally, but previously we didn't have too many quests to do. We've done most of them. Most of the ones that are useful to me, at least. You know, some of these you don't really need to do. What do you think about Magic and Great Axe combo, Connor? It's not that strong in my opinion, just because they don't scale together very well, so it's kind of a tough combo to really pull together. Can you show us your bow build? Yeah, if you type in !build, a miracle, you'll see the bow build. I will, during this next Seeping Stone, though, kind of show you what I currently am rocking right now. But if you want to see more details, !build. Would you recommend light armor or medium armor for Rapier Firestaff? I would recommend medium. If you type in !armor, you'll see a little armor vid that'll come up and kind of explain that to you as well. So we're doing pretty well right now on everything, really. We're doing exactly what we need to be doing. Hey, Crimson Peacock. Take that out. Hey, Naza, thank you for subscribing to YouTube. And Pepege, thank you for subscribing to YouTube. We're getting kind of close to where we need to be, getting to those Everfall quests. Slowly but surely, we are making our way over. We're gonna have some decent loot for when we do get there, though. Some good stuff that we really did need. So we'll be able to just grind some quests, grind some PvP later on with the, you know, with the war and everything else going on. On the move right now. When you make the pirate pimp hat, you need a lot of peacock feathers? I didn't know there was a pirate pimp hat. Sounds pretty sweet, though. I haven't ever really been to much on this side of Evansville, I feel like. Take the rabbit out. I would assume this is tier 1. I'm hoping it's tier 1. Nice. Don't need that. Just run right through him. I usually go up on the north side of Everfall. None of the quests really bring you in this exact area that I'm in right now, I feel like. Unless I didn't do enough of them. Thoughts on Hatchet? I think Hatchet's very, very solid. Hatchet's a, it's one of those builds that, or really one of those weapons that will, continue to show you how strong some of those strength weapons are. Does a lot of damage if you can stay on top of somebody. But it is hard to stay right on top of them as you don't have much CC. You just have a lot of mobility with the Berserk, but when people see you go Berserk, they'll pretty much dodge you after that. Someone now, when you will be able to switch server, you'll be able to switch servers in about 2 weeks, supposedly. That's what they say, anyway. Is he gonna let me get it? Got it. Is that blueberries? Oh, nope, just purple stuff. Is your company recruiting? Island, our company is not recruiting. We have actually too many people in our company, to be honest. We have too many people on the green side in our, really in our server altogether. I think we have too many Marauders altogether, unfortunately. I would love to do Dynasty Shipyard tonight, but it just doesn't seem like people are going to be up for that. It's a dungeon that is the next part of my main quest, and I really, really want to do it. Because that's where you get good gear. I want to do that like 4 or 5 times with a solid squad. That'd be just so good for us. We're going to go in here, collect these quests. We have 2 quests, 1 main, or not main, but 1 and another of the trial. Hey, MDK, thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate it. Level 60 quest right here that I just got. Let's just pick these up for the fun of it. I cannot accept PvP mission at this time. Why is this? It's kind of confusing. I don't really know why I can't accept a PvP mission, but okay. Did I just get Dynasty Shipyard as one of mine? I did. Double Dynasty Shipyard. I'm so ready for Dynasty Shipyard. I have so many. This would be such a great way to start the daily bonus as well. I wouldn't turn them in until the same day on the daily bonus, and I would get a ton of XP. There's a couple different New World maps, so you can check out a different one. There's New World Map. There's a New World map and New World map. There's like, I don't know, 3 or 4 different New World maps. If you type in, I'm Simon. If you type in ! armor, you can actually see all the different armors. There's a lot of different kind of armors. You should go for different types of things you're doing. That goes into kind of the details of weights. Hey, Ashkin, thanks for following on Twitch. If you guys are on YouTube, by the way, switch over to Twitch. We're doing all of our streams on Twitch from now on, so you're going to be able to see a lot more there. I know I can't take more of those, but okay. We don't really need Runes of Holdings anymore, to be honest. We can try to get this faction gear if we wanted to. Although I kind of want to wait for a commander, because the destroyer, you know, the commander stuff's going to be what you want. It's going to be what you need. It costs quite a bit. But let's look at the bow again. That bow is just such an upgrade. Even though it's downwards in damage, it's such an upgrade. Not worth it, though. I think typically, or what I'm probably going to do is, I don't know what actually I want to do. What's our max on tokens that we can actually get to? Is it 20k right now? Tokens are capped at 25. Okay, so we got a little bit of space. I really want Dynasty Shipyard, though, after seeing that. That's so crazy. A lot of mission, or a lot of quests to do here. I wonder if I'll run into people PvP flagged. Can you go this way? Think about making a Sword and Shield PvP build. What you think? I think Sword and Shield is very really undervalued. I think a lot of people don't realize how much damage it does and how much how strong it is in general. A lot of that CC that you can get with the Sword and Shield, very, very strong. I like Sword and Shield right now. I think it's a good spot, actually. Hey, Rig, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Mod2 Real, thank you so much for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Dark theme is so much easier on the eyes. There's a dark theme? Oh, you're saying the Twitch Dark theme? You know, I never put my stuff away for some reason, so I still am pretty high on weight. That's all right. We're probably gonna death port once we get down to the trial. There's no way we do that, is there? Maybe we do. There's a peacock. We need the peacock, so. Hey, Mod2Real, thank you for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Oh, I didn't even see you, Madden. What gem will you put in a bow? Sorry for my English. It's from Argentina. Oh, you're good, man. In the Ravager bow. I typically want to go in any bow. I want to typically go the opal because that's going to make it do more damage if I'm low on stamina. And you're typically like, you know, dodging around quite a bit. If you're standing still, you don't even need the bow to stand much because typically, you know, if you're standing still, you're in good shape usually. Hey, why fuming? Thank you for following on Twitch, man. Appreciate it. Is the chain lightning craft material good? Probably so. I haven't used it myself yet, but probably so. Where was the cow in Winsburg? It's in the corner. It's hard to find. It definitely is. I think it was... That's Everfall. It was like back here, I believe. It's like hidden in the streets, somewhere kind of deep in the streets. The southeast side of the streets. Is there anybody here that finished the side quest with the claim still? Punched myself with the seas of the quest. I tried to correct the baits. Also don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm not too sure on that, King. Not too sure on that. I don't know. Hey, Andrew Reyes, thanks for tuning in. These are pretty sweet tigers. We have to admit that, right? The tigers we're about to face are pretty cool looking. There we go. There's the territory standing. We're gonna go storage always, every time, every time. I feel like I was making a song there. We're going the right way. Don't really need the goats. We did need the peacocks. We must have finished what we needed with the peacocks. Let's do a little 2-for-1 on the peacock and the, there we go, the old tiger. They're electrified. It's kind of a cool kind of concept. They're electrified too. I feel like when I do PvE, like if I ran into PvP right now, I'd start missing all my shots because I'm not really like sitting too high up. Let me kind of move my chair. I don't think we're gonna run into PvP, but I would like to actually be useful when we run into it. If we do, get some red meat from that, which is solid. Here's another one we need. If you guys are all tuning in on YouTube, we are making the switch to Twitch, so make sure to switch back over to the YouTube side, or sorry, the Twitch side of things, because that's where we're all going to be. Twitch drops are supported there and everything like that, so that's why we want to be on the right side of it. I don't think we can get this yet, can we? No, it's 71.75. We could get platinum now, though. It's kind of cool. If possible, we're going to only use bow because that's going to level it up the fastest. So we're probably... Oh. We're going to stick to trying to just use bow if we can hit a shot. Does a lot of damage, I'll tell you that. The bow is strong. Feeling it. So, how often do Twitch drops drop? We don't know when the next Twitch drop is. Obviously, there's one going on right now, by the way. There's a purple one. That is only supported by certain streamers that were participating in that that event. But you know, when Twitch drops come, which they definitely are coming for regular streamers like us, that will come down the line. That's why we're also kind of thinking this is a good idea. Raja, we want to kill Raja, void resistant. So good thing we're not going that life staff anymore. I kind of, or not life staff, that ice gauntlet, fire staff. Jesus. I want to use my poison on him because I'm not sure how much damage he's gonna do. So I'm gonna wait 4 seconds here. The bow is wrecking, that's for sure. It's a lot of damage. Let's do a heavy attack to start, just because we won't have time to do that later. A 2K. You can see that it's probably a good thing that I did. Oh no, I thought I would need that. If he doesn't hit me, we're in good shape. Little combo on me there. Drop something good, Raja. He dropped nothing for me, guys. It's alright, he's got a chest. Maybe something's in the chest. In the guide, you said that if I'm going Rapier and Fire Staff, I need to upgrade Intelligence and Constitution, so I don't need to upgrade Dexterity at all. Correct. If you hit K, you can see what stuff scales into. If you go to the attributes, you can see that Intelligence, the... Ooh, wait. We got Tier 4 purple. Hold on a second. Actually, Coop D Grace now applies Bleed. Bleeding Sweep. It's not really that great. That's not a great... We're going to keep it. We're going to try to sell it, but it's not great by any means. It's not great either. Tier 4 purple still exciting to get excited about, but no, because you can see that it, like I said, it scales off of intelligence, just secondary, so it's going to be 0.56 or 0.65 scaling instead of the higher scaling, which would have been the 0.9 scaling. So it's not a big deal that you don't go any dex, because it wouldn't help the fire staff at all if you did that, or the intelligence weapon at all. Come on, pick it up. There we go. This damage is nuts. It's like I'm cheating. This looks like platinum. Oh, 110. I thought it was 105. Or sorry, 100. We don't need that. We need the loot. Look at that, guys. We aren't gonna get this loot, I don't think. It's stuck underground. Good thing that wasn't like a purple or something. I would have been really kind of sad about that one. Think it'll sell well? I think so. Got some good stuff on it. People don't really realize that you don't really want full light armor, so they'll probably go full light armor mage, and I think that's the play. Hey, another purple. Is that a purple warhammer too? It looks pretty sweet. The green, we're just getting drop after drop. Tier 4 warhammer of the priest. Now this thing's pretty garbage, to be honest. There's no way this thing sells, right? I'm actually just getting rid of that. I don't want anyone to even buy that. Hey, Aaron Thompson, thanks for tuning in. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. If you guys don't know, if you're on YouTube, we only stream on Twitch after today, so make sure to make that change. Go over to the channel on Twitch. It's going to be in the description. Twitch.tv/iGraphicEye. Follow the channel up. It's where we're always going to be. There's going to be a lot of great content coming. 3.5k damage. I don't know. I understand that we're strong against these because of the thrust damage and stuff, but oof. I don't know. It's seeming good. I don't know how that missed. Little cheat code, it feels like, actually. I'm going to try to do this tier 60 thing. I don't know why I honestly am going down there. There's really no... Whatever. I'm going down there, and I'll die if I have to. It's fine. I'll just teleport back. Actually, I'll be too close to monarchs if I die down there, so I'm kind of worried about that. It'll bring me to monarchs, I think. Which I only have one quest to turn in, so it wouldn't be worth dying over there. We're going to try it out, though. We're going to try this, see if we can do it. Townboard is a great way to level, Sinos, but if you aren't on Twitch, make sure to jump over to Twitch because I won't be able to see your comments any longer on YouTube, really. So it's best to do that really quickly. But yeah, Townboard projects are one of the greatest ways to level there is. We're going to make a new leveling guide, kind of going over some of the big things that people just didn't know, that people are kind of learning this time around. So I feel like that will be pretty helpful for the majority of people. Get that peacock. Continue on our run. Nice. Missing it. Did you turn off PvP for a raid a while back? No, I did not turn off PvP or PvP ever. I don't know if it's glitched maybe because I did that invasion. Maybe I should have turned it off and turned it back on, but I don't know. I think we're good. There's a way shrine down here, a waypoint. There it is. Gonna go get that spirit shrine. Continue on this run. Nice. Hey, Llama, thank you for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. If you guys have Twitch Prime, by the way, it is free to really support the channel by using that Twitch Prime if you're not going to use it anywhere else. Thank you guys all for tuning in, though, today. Like I said, I greatly appreciate the awesome support you guys have been showing in the last couple of days. Making our way. Quite the run, you know, quite the run. We're going to make it, once we get to that, we actually need to go sharp right. We're going to take a sharp right here. Oh my goodness. It's that stupid Spain. I hate those things so much. The plank splitters. I don't know. Either way, I hate them. I don't like them. We're running. Hey, Morgan Dude. Morgan Dude, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Wham Gaming. Appreciate it. Thank you for following the Twitch channel. I appreciate it. We're getting there. We're getting to the other side here. Might cut in here. This. I think Evanscale Reach is a really cool zone as well. I like Eden Grove better when it comes to like terms of looks, but not by much. Evanscale Reach is a very, very cool zone. Those trees obviously are looking weird, buggy, but it's got a nice young tree down real quick. What level did I turn my PvP on? I've had my PvP on since the very beginning. But that wasn't, everybody was low level, so it might not be as useful for you. Oh, he's got a spear. That's kind of cool. I feel like I haven't seen many people using the spear, like many mobs using the spear. Hey, Callie Lee, thanks for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. We are making our way around the bend here. For all of you guys typing in YouTube chat, just so you know, we aren't going to be using YouTube for streaming much longer. So make sure to jump over to Twitch and, like I said, follow the channel on Twitch. It's going to be the way to continue to stay up to date with Twitch streams. We're not going to be using YouTube much longer at all. So definitely take advantage of jumping over to Twitch, following us there. Looks like they don't like us trying to run past them. I feel like we're going to run past anyway. We're just going to make it to that spirit shrine, and then we'll reset a little bit. Level 60 mobs over here, so these things will mess you up if you don't pay attention. So you can already see the damage that one's doing. Kind of getting behind this tree. Got a level 60 bison. Getting close to that spirit shrine. I don't really want to use another food on top of that food already. I think we're alright. We're going to make it just fine. I don't think I have a real food popped yet, though, like a good food. So it wouldn't be a bad idea. Yep, it does scale with Rapier as well. Did I miss Maestro's comment? Oh, yeah, you asked earlier. Yep. Let's get a void pitcher real quick. What's this one do for? I should forget. Black pigment. Oh, that's one of the quests, actually. I should be getting all those. So what's the next thing you want me to do? Oh, yeah, I want me to go down here. See how this goes. We're not going to collect any hemp right now. We're just going to keep running. I have 2K. Should I get a house now or get a 2 or 3 house? I don't believe you can if you check your territory standing. You could try to buy a house. I would get a house as soon as possible. It does help speeding the leveling. I didn't get a house in the beginning because I wanted to take advantage of the rate, so I tried to get a tier 3 house first, but a lot of you guys aren't going to be playing as fast as quickly as I am. Getting a house is just going to be convenient. It's going to be more fun, so it's not a bad option to get it as early as you can in a zone you want to get it in. I would typically get a house if your company owns one. Get a house in that zone if you want, and you'll get a discount. If your company doesn't own one, you can actually just join a. You want to usually put it in a faction that your company owns. I feel like. Hey, Max Darkblade, thanks for tuning in, man. Okay, so we're gonna jump down here. I just have to kill these, I think, right? No, not those. Okay, that wasn't too bad of a fall, actually. We're gonna kill this guy. Thankfully, we're strong against these guys. Why can't I'm stuck behind these dang trees? Provisions crate. That's gonna be a solid provision crate. Nice. Braised wolf lion. We're gonna salvage the that real quick, actually, if we can. Okay, we're gonna continue our run. These are the ones I would assume I have to kill. Holy moly. Is that a boss? It's a boss. I think we're toast. That other guy's all the way on the left. I don't think I have to clear a mob out. What would be nice is if I could clear him out, though. He's not notified yet. I think this is the play, is to take this boss out. Just in case, or this guy out here. Just in case I need to come over here to kite him. I don't know if I'll kill this guy. He's level 60. It's going to be a wild ride if I do. And I might need some additional people for this one. You can walk up to the houses in towns and check them out. I think get a supply crate. So either way, successful, right? Let's check it out. Kind of a mining luck-based one. I don't love it. I'm going to get rid of it. We're going to go over here, though, and we're going to try this out. Is there a chest on the other side that I can get before I occasionally or possibly die? There is not, so we're just going to kind of go for it. Did I really miss that? Well, at least I hit it a little bit. I'm going to have to kite it and play it really safe, because if you don't kite it enough, you're in a situation where you're going to mess up. Did he spawn over there? Oh, I thought there was a mob that spawned behind me somehow. It's really good for PvE when it comes to like melee fights like this. Like this guy has no chance, and then when he does, okay, he actually played that perfectly. He did half my health bar. That's why you play it slow. Just play it right. Oof. If I didn't evade that, he actually would have killed me, I think. Watch for the explosion. Sometimes I like to throw those in. No loot, though. Maybe up here? Do I have anything I need to turn in down here before I die, possibly? No, I have to turn something back in at the base. We're going to go for it. We're going to just charge in, guys. See if we can get ourselves some good crates. There's no chance, right? No, this guy's not going to let it happen. Well, they didn't all come up here, though. It's just this guy. Oh, no, they're here now. They're here. It's just this guy, though. This would be worth the crate, I feel like. Stagger him. Can't reload. Dodge a shot. We're good. That will work. All right, let's get this supply stockpile. There could be something good in here. Feeling it. I can show you my graphic settings. Look at that. 2 blues. That's not bad. It's not bad. Strength and intelligence. Not great. Not great on that one. People might go that build, though. You never know what people are going anymore. We could also try to sell this. High level requirements for these pieces of gear in Eben scale though. Yeah, let me show you my graphic settings here. Do the graphics look pretty good? Is that why you're asking? Are you wondering how I'm getting this FPS? Or let's see here. It'd be visuals. I have my stuff pretty low. There's really no point in running it too high. In my opinion, I think the game looks really, really well, or does really, really well of looking good with kind of low settings. So that went pretty well. I think we do have a chest here on the right. If I can sneak over and grab that as well, I might. I do not have a chest over here. What about this side? No chest. Oh, there's a chest. If I can just snag everyone to come over here. Well, that was a sweet backflip that guy just did. We're going to kite him all the way over here. Jump down even maybe. Oh, the boss is back. I'm not going to waste my time. Didn't realize the boss was back. It's not worth it. Actually, I need to die to kind of port back though. Like I said, the problem occurs is I might get the teleport here instead of the other settlement just because I'm so close to that one. So I think I got to keep running here. Let's go up here. Let's see what's all about up here. Getting pretty great loot out here, so it'd be pretty sweet to continue to check some of these cool little areas out. I spent a lot of gold, Ian. I spent a lot of gold. I bought the most expensive house I could buy. I bought 4 chests for it. I bought a star metal pickaxe. Bought a lot of things recently. If you guys are watching on YouTube, it looks like a lot of you guys are watching on YouTube, commenting on YouTube. I can't see your comments very easily. It takes a lot longer, and we're also going to be switching off of YouTube. So if you want to continue to watch some of these streams and see some of this late game content, make sure to jump onto Twitch. Follow me there. Twitch is going to be linked down in the description below. So twitch.tv/iGraphicGuy. Follow me there, and you're going to find a lot more content. Can you leave a company? Yes, I think you can leave a company. You should be able to. What sockets are best for the bow rapier build? I like the, if you type in !build mountain, you should be able to see it. But I like to go, typically I like to go with the build that is, or the gems that are opals. Opals, basically you do more damage if you have lower stamina. And it's just very, very strong in the bow and the rapier build. What's our bow at, by the way? We were killing some good mobs. Barely over 18.5. It takes a while after that marker. Unless you're going for XP farming. Hey, Pond7, thanks for following. The Real Playtime, thanks for following. I appreciate it, guys. Like I said, twitch.tv/iGraphicGuy. Definitely go check it out there. That's where we're going to be for the next couple of months. And definitely, hopefully years. Hopefully everything goes continually well like it is now, guys. Thanks for the continued support. The Real Playtime, the Pond7, and Asher. I like it. Cat Litter, thank you for all following on Twitch. We do need these little blue things right here. It's going to be for a quest up here as well. Will they add salvageable? I'm assuming. Wait, salvageable attributes? So you can swap between classes? Oh, I see what you're saying. Savable. You're saying save. Okay. Yes, savable attributes. I read it wrong. I doubt they do that with the tributes, because they already like the idea of just getting rid of gold. They need ways to get rid of gold because there's going to be too much in the game. So they're going to probably keep that in. I would like if they had weapon swaps, like fast weapon swaps, by doing certain things. Like you could go up to this, locker or whatever and change real quick in your house, maybe. Like if there's a house locker or a house closet, you can go up to the closet and set presets. So we can say, oh, my bow, I want my bow build, I want this build. And then it says, oh, it'll cost 500 gold to change these attributes. And you say, okay. I think that would be cool. Hey, Crush 'em, thanks for following. Rob K, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel. I appreciate it. What build do you think is better in PvP? Rapier and Ice Gauntlet or Rapier and Bow? Rapier and Bow is better for probably 1v1s, but the Rapier Ice Gauntlet is so strong as well. So that, I feel like, is a fairly even matchup. We are looking for those. I love in Evan's Go, you just hear a lot of cats. I feel like I should drop these quests out, or what quests off first. Might die here. Yeah, I'm gonna die here, so I can drop these quests off on Evan scale. And you know, I'm already there. What am I doing? I might as well walk. I'm getting lazy with the death boards. There's really no reason not to just walk that. We're already there. Hey, Crushing thank you again for following on Twitch. Appreciate it, guys. If you're on YouTube, twitch.tv/iGraphicGuide is where you're going to want to go. It's in the description of the video. You're not going to want to watch on YouTube much longer because we are only going to be on Twitch. And you're going to want to watch these live streams. We're getting closer and closer to the end game content, level 60 stuff, whether it's PvP and PvE. It's going to be all there. Getting close to that settlement, we can turn this quest in and continue on our Evan Scale Reach adventure. This is on, this server is called Versilia on US East. I'm stuck between the two. My Ice Gauntlet has more levels than Bow. Thanks for the input. Yeah, no problem, man. I think they're both strong. I like them both. I think, you know, smaller scale PvP, I think the Bow is going to win. Larger scale or even mid scale, I think Ice Gauntlet kind of outperforms the Bow. Unless you're literally hitting every shot and taking out some of the backlines really quickly. Yes, this area is pretty nice. This is Evan Scale Reach. It's one of the newer areas that they created before this game came out. So it's definitely a cool, nice area. It's this one right here on the side. And by the way, if you didn't know, oh, it's kind of cool that they have a town project right by the end of the zone, so we could actually look into the other one. That's a pretty cool spot. I feel like we're going to go check that out. We just completed that, by the way, so now we can actually go to buy rewards. And we have Commander unlocked, which is just so cool. So Commander is unlocked. This is going to be where you're going to see like some of the crazy stuff. We can actually get Marauders tokens all the way up to 50,000 tokens before it's locked or has too many. So we actually unlocked everything. We've unlocked all sections, which is nuts because you can see some of this gear in here. Just unbelievable gear. Let's go to the bow. I'm curious on the bow again, what that was looking like. Just an insane bow. Let's see. We're going to go down, turn this quest in over here. Like I said, I kind of want to do that town project to start the quest line just because it's right by the next, what the next zone's going to be. And supposedly you can see a little bit more. They like let you see a little bit more into the next zone now. So we'll check that out for sure. How's your Rapier bow doing in 1vx so far? I haven't tried it too much in 1vx. There hasn't been... What is a level 17 doing out here? My man, you're in the wrong spot. Who knows what he's doing out here, but he's here. Okay, let's go to K, claim. Where would be... Going to the town board, which is down here. Let's go get that town board, see what's all available here for us. Weaver's Fen is gorgeous. Oof. I don't like Weaver's Fen, Danny. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, you're doing it wrong. Go to the description of the video. Go to twitch.tv/iGraphicGuide to continue to watch. Obviously, streams after this stream are not going to be anywhere else. So I'm going to unflag and reflag because it's not letting me pick those up. And I'm kind of curious why that is. I don't understand that. It really doesn't make sense. Do I have too many? That's what it is about. Faction missions. We have a max of 30. I guarantee that's what it is. Okay. So we want to abandon that. We want to abandon that. We don't really care about any other really quests right now. Besides, really where I'm at right now is what I care about. Monarchs, not really important. Cutlass, not really important. There's a couple I care about, so I'll just keep that. There we go. Might as well take those. Oh, nice. They're all up in that area where I wanted to go anyway. Very, very cool. I probably should do that last, to be honest, because I'm kind of worried about dying. You know how I am. I like to go in hot. We went down here, which is not really where we want to go. Let's go to the right. Get over here. Cut across. We're gonna go up here first. We're gonna check that out. Hey Zay, it didn't make a noise. Thank you for tipping $5, man. I appreciate it. Didn't make a noise when that happened. I'm gonna have to update that the tips. I guess I didn't think I would get some tips. So thank you so much for the tips, man. Appreciate the $5. Hey, Real Boomy, thanks for following, man. I appreciate it. Humble, how we doing? Thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel. So, Ice Gauntlet Rapier or Bow Rapier for PvP Island. I've tried to answer that question a lot. It's impossible to answer quite yet. I think they're different. They're good for different things. Bow is smaller scale. Ice for larger scale, possibly. But you know, really duels and 1v1s and 1v2s. I think you could go either one and do very, very well. Currently in the process of ordering more RAM for the game. Whatever it takes, right? Gotta play it. What's your opinion on mounts? Not only just to get around, but easier for something to grind for and show off. Think of the nice ideas they could implement. They would have to do it right, and I don't think they would do it right. So, unfortunately, I don't like it. But if they did it perfectly right, sure, I'm nothing wrong with that. Like I said, it would be hard to do it perfectly, and I think there'd be a lot of complaints. I personally don't think we need it. We have tons of shrines around the map. We can teleport anywhere we want, and the coolest thing about having to walk, like doing PvP quests, doing PvE quests, I don't know, you just can't. There's no really ganking anymore. There's not a lot of the game kind of comes apart with that. If they do it, they're gonna have to do it right, and they're gonna have to implement a lot of cool ideas to it. I've thought about some different ways, but it's just pretty advanced what they would have to do to make it work. So I don't know if they'll actually even do it. I currently don't like the idea. I mean, I think it'd be sweet if there was some cool mounts, but at the same time, I'm thinking pets would even make more sense. Just visual, cosmetic pets that follow you around. Something like that would make sense in the current terms of like coolness, or you know, I don't know. Just not a big fan of the mounts at the moment. But if they do make it, you know, they'd have to build it correctly. That'd be the big thing. It's definitely the place for me to be in Evan scale with doing double damage, basically. Both of my weapons doing more damage. This guy doesn't seem to be happy with me. There's some milk. Nice. Oh, he's doing a bunch of nothing while I'm taking his water. Oh. He has some cool abilities, actually. I just take it. He just dies very, very quickly, which is kind of useless for him to have such cool abilities if he's going to die so fast. As a healer, you should be in agreement range, but medium armor for... Yeah, I'd agree with that. Just implement ground mounts, only usable when PvP is turned off. I think there's still more to it, because then why would you ever PvP flag? You're going to get everything done way, way slower. So you're punished for PvPing at that point, and I feel like it needs to be the other way around, if anything. So I think there's a lot of issues with it, but I don't know. Right now, I think it's nice that people have to wander into these areas that they've never really wandered into. That's a solid medium. That is a very, very good one. If target hits Reap is below 50% health, they are slowed, reducing movement speed by 27% for 2 seconds. That's a solid, solid glove, for sure, for sure. Also, this is Intelligence Fire Staff, pretty solid. So we're going to keep both those. Let's lock those. We're going to sell those on the market. We don't really need to keep this, but we're going to sell it anyway. And this one's useless at this point. Let's get rid of that. Have I still not put my stuff into the... still about out of weight. Or space. I think, you know, I don't think it's a bad idea. I don't think mounts are a bad idea. I just think they have to do it right, like I said. And I think you'd have to go pretty far into details. And I don't think they're going to think about everything that, you know, they need to think about when they do it. Making a run here. Nice. Evan skill reach. Definitely don't want XP here, that's for sure. It's a standing gain, obviously. Bleed on those do quite a bit of damage. I'm just going to keep running those straight line. We'll see what happens. We'll be alright. Hey, Della TV, thanks for following on Twitch. Appreciate it. Fastest way to level from level 28 to 35. 28 to 35, that's an interesting level you have there because that's going to be a great spot to continuously do Amrine excavation if you can actually, you know, continuously do the redoable quest. Definitely from 28 to 30 at the very least. You just do the Everfall side quest all the way up until that point as well. If you haven't done that, you'll get an additional orb and a quest that'll you can turn in. Hey, Dell, thanks for subscribing to the channel, my man. It looks like you actually followed first, Della, on Twitch and then subscribed to the channel. You want to tell me if you came from Twitch or came from YouTube? I'm just curious on some of this stuff. If you guys are on YouTube, by the way, talking on chat, I can't really see your chat on YouTube. I am focused more on Twitch nowadays because, like I said, we are making the final switch to Twitch very, very soon in the upcoming days ahead. So definitely, like I said, jump on over to the Twitch side of things. Zay, my man, I've reached level 36. Where's the place to get weapon mastery? $25 donation. Let me definitely take a look, man. We'll go into detail on this one for you. Let me get to this, let me get to a safe spot here so I can actually focus on it. We'll hide in the bush for a second, or we'll just, you know, we can actually just sit here or cut trees or something. Okay, so you've reached level 36. Where's the place to get weapon mastery? Weapon mastery at level 36, there's a couple different areas. So if you don't have a huge group, you can go here. This is going to be a pretty solid spot, Dead Man's Cove, but it's going to be a 25 zone. Like you said, you're 36. You could go back there with some buddies that maybe are lower level, or you could start jumping to the next zone up. And this is going to be a Stone Skull Fort. Or, yeah, Stone Skull Fort. So this is going to be a recommended level 40, recommended players 5. A very, very solid place to go if you want to take a little look, more of a look into doing a little bit higher content, but like I said, fast weapon XP. Pino, by the way, thank you for following on Twitch, and I'm Brando. Thank you for following on Twitch. But if we look at a couple more spots, because those are just 2 spots you can go, and you know they're not perfect for your level right now. One that's not too hard, that is up in Restless Shore. I know it says 41, or sorry, yeah, where's that? 41? 44. It's Boar's Home. This is actually a great spot to get your skinning up as well. You go here, you can actually group up a ton of boars. There's a non-stop boar spawn, basically, just tons of them, and you can get your skinning up, and if you go up there with a group as well, you'll get very, very fast weapon XP. I will say, though, if you're looking to do it solo, you know, typically it is hard to do solo, some of the stuff, some of the weapon mastery. Hey, Brando, my Twitch is twitch.tv/iGraphicGuy. If you type in !Twitch on YouTube, I think I have that set up. It should bring you there. DJ Salvi, thank you for following on Twitch. And Severe HD, thank you for following on Twitch. Severe Gaming, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Severe, it looks like you followed on both as well. I'm just curious where you came from, Twitch or YouTube. Just curious on some of those things. Like I said, though, guys, those are some great weapon XP spots for you at level 36. Brightwood, though, is 26 to 35 zone, right? So they have a great spot. I actually didn't really take too much of a look into it this time around, so I can't even really point it out. I think, you know, where's the Brightwood one? There is a Brightwood one as well. It's kind of sad that I don't have it for you. I don't know if they have one or not. I think they do, though. Brightwood has a zone like that. If you look it up on New World Map, let me look it up on New World Map for you and ping it just about where it's at. Thank you again for the $25 dono. I do appreciate it. Let me bring up Brightwood here. It's loading up. Okay. So, I'm not seeing much on Brightwood, so I don't know if it's there. I thought they had one. Area for group. Here we go. Is that Brightwood? Here's the area for group. Yep, there's the area for group in Brightwood. It's actually called the Brightwood Isle. Is that what it's called? Brightwood Isle, yep. And it's going to be a zone that you could go right around 35, I believe. Or 30-ish. You could go to this spot. It's kind of a cool spot. I haven't been there myself just because, you know, power leveling wise, you didn't really have to. Swinks, thanks for following on Twitch, and Dragoon, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel, man. I appreciate it. Hey, Verholic, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. We're coming out here to take a look at the kind of outdoors here. So, as we run over here, we see that this Raid Dynasty wall, we have to kill, looks like 4 corrupted, but if you guys didn't know, Brimstone Sands is this map, or sorry, zone right here. We're going to take a look at it today. After we kill these 4 corrupted, we're going to take a look at Brimstone Sands, the new map or new zone that's coming out. A little sneak peek without actually going obviously into the zone If we go to the zone, we would die. They do have it set up. Supposedly, they've had it in the past, you know, glitches where people could go outside, but we'll see what happens here when we take a look. There's a floating chest, which you gotta like a floating chest. Looks like I can shoot him straight through the rock. I don't know if there's supposed to be a rock there, or that's just literally a floating chest. He's kind of acting weird and dodging all my shots. Kind of he's facing the wrong way now. We're gonna go to close and whoa, that's a sweet ability. I like that ability he had. So this kind of sucks. Kind of want that chest. I don't know why it's floating. Oh, yeah, I can't get on top of it, so I guess that one's gone. That one's off limits. Hey, get sloomed. Yeah, gems to use for a rapier. I would use the bow rapier. I would use the. Typically, I would use the. Let me think of it here while I'm trying not to die. The opal. The opal is the one that I'm currently using in this build. And if you go and type !build, it'll actually bring up my video on the builds of this build specifically. And you know, the opal gem is what you want. The opal gem is going to be the one that is going to be very, very helpful. And basically, you do more damage when you have low stamina. So you can see this is obviously where it continues on. I don't know what happens if I walk out there for a second. Region Brimstone Sands, and then I almost died. Almost killed me. But you guys saw it did say Brimstone Sands, obviously. And it continues on. Be cool if I got the Brimstone Sands like territory standing from walking out there for a second. I'm surprised I didn't instantly die, to be honest. Kind of cool though. Or it said like I explored Brimstone Sands, or it came up as territory standing somewhere. It doesn't, but that would be cool. That would be cool. Yeah, no problem, man. Get sloomed. Thanks for following on Twitch. If you guys are watching on YouTube, by the way, definitely check out the Twitch. That's where we're going to be doing all the streams. So twitch.tv/iGraphiCguy, or just you know, head into the description of the video. Is there really no chest here? Kind of surprising they brought us all the way out to a place that has no chest for us. Kind of a useless little spot here, but I guess we'll jump back out. REC, that's a pretty sweet name. Wait, what's the benefit of a house? It's worth buying one buying one around level 40ish or wait till 60 because you have to pay tax daily or something. You pay taxes every week, and if you don't have to pay taxes every week, you only have to pay taxes every week if you want to use or continue to use your house. So you don't have to actually do it if you don't want to, but it's very, very nice to have because you have a nether recall. So it's like having a nether in recall. Besides, it's a little bit longer of a cooldown depending on what house you get. Oh, red. Red's actually much cooler than rec. A three-letter word or three-letter name was kind of cool in general, but I like that one better. Might as well do these PvP faction missions if we're out here. Hopefully we don't deathport and forget that this is a thing that we're doing. By the way, we are so close to 54. I didn't even realize. So close to 54. Let's take the peacock out. Got a lot of feathers. Go up here. What do we got here? What's this one? Destroy. Tiger. I bought one in Everfall, but you know, honestly, that's not the greatest spot to buy. I would typically buy one in a location in every side because you get 3 houses. So I was thinking something like Weaver's Fen, Weaver's Fen, Windsward, and I don't know, Weaver's Fen, Windsward, and Evanscale was kind of the trio that I was thinking was pretty solid. Definitely with Brimstone Sands coming up here eventually. It's going to give you that kind of roundabout way about it, so you can actually teleport all around the map using your recalls and not waste your ass off. So I'm actually supposed to destroy a pale and tiger. I don't see it. I don't see this tiger that we're supposed to kill. Maybe if we are we still getting this? No, we're not getting this minute 30 yet. Let's go up here. Maybe it's up here. Maybe it's on top, but it's on top. Thought we see some tigers. Hey, Mo Jumbo and Get Sloomed. Thank you guys for both following on Twitch. I appreciate it. There we go. That's that's what we need. Hey, Cart Sled. Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate this Twitch Prime. Every time you guys, you know, you can support for free. And actually, you're not even using your Twitch Prime. That was a tier 1 sub, so you didn't even use your Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Me Standby has hey, thank you for following the Twitch channel. Appreciate it. It's weird because that's what I was supposed to kill. Do I need to be on the bottom side though for it? That's kind of crazy. We got to run up here either way for the minute 30. That's going to be an obvious one, easy one to do. Nobody's going to be here for a minute 30, so I'm going to use the restroom. And by the way, look at that, 54. 235, nice. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick while we wait for this minute 30 to be up. So I'll be right back, guys. Thank you for the awesome support. Me Standby, thank you for following. Cart Slad, thank you, like I said, for that Twitch sub. I really do appreciate all the awesome support you guys have been showing today. If you guys haven't already, make sure to jump from YouTube to Twitch. That's gonna be where we're gonna be doing all of our streams. Twitch.tv/iGraphicGuy. And thank you guys again. Bumbly, thank you for following on Twitch. Make sure as well, if you guys have Twitch Prime, it is free to subscribe to the channel on Twitch. And thank you for the continued support. I'll be right back while we get this ticking. Thank you. Hey, Kobe, thank you for following on Twitch. Red Dragon, thanks for following on Twitch. G-Monkey, thanks for following on Twitch. And Brief22, thank you guys for all following on Twitch. I appreciate it. We're going to jump down. We did get our minute 30 in the zone. We're going to come down here. We're going to get this these tigers killed. 3 of them, which we didn't see earlier, so we'll see if we can find them now. Hey, Kobe, thanks for using your Twitch Prime, man. I greatly appreciate the Twitch Prime usage. Hopefully you guys enjoy the content. Obviously, I would assume you do if you're using your Twitch Prime, if you're following the channel. So thank you so much, Kobe. Like I said, I do appreciate that, man. I can't find any of these tigers here, so we're going to just move on to the next one. We're not going to stay too long here. We got to retrieve the asset over here. Hopefully it doesn't bring us back this way. That would be kind of unfortunate. Still not seeing the tigers. It's kind of crazy. I don't know if there's tigers up here. Is that one of the tigers? There's one of the tigers we needed. Jacoby, I do appreciate it. If you guys are on YouTube, by the way, like I said, twitch.tv/iGraphicGuy, it's where you need to be. Thanks for all the feedback, man. Loving the stream and content deserved a sub. Hey, like I said, man, Cart Slad, thank you so much, man. Hey, sorry, I gotta ask, why did you switch from Fire Stuff to Bow? Because I got to level 53, and I have this insanely good Rapier. So look at this Rapier. This is a Rapier that I got a while back, and I've been waiting to use it. I'm so excited now that I can do it. Hey, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate it, my man. One more tiger kill. That's all I need. It'll be nice to know that this is how you do the tiger kills on the way down, not on the way up where it says it needs to be. There's a tiger. Oh, it's not. See, it's not in the zone or something. Bring it over here. Maybe it'll work still. There we go. Now it's spinning up. Didn't count either way though. Guess it's got to be over there a little bit farther. Let's retrieve the old asset here. Oh, there's a tiger over there. I think that tiger's the one that's gonna be the one we need. We're gonna run over here. There it is. They always put it nice on the on stone. It's kind of funny. But assume it's just so you can see it easier. I was muted, cart slad. My bad. Rapier fire staff combo is so fun. Yeah, dude, it's very fun. I love the rapier fire staff for sure. Let me run over here. I think he's gonna be. You think he's gonna count? We're in the zone. He's got to count. Or this quest is kind of glitched out. There we go. So now we're good there. What? We'd have to drop it off up there. Is that even worth? I don't think that's worth, to be honest, guys. How much does the XP just give us? 1,000? Oh, that one gives us more, of course. That one gives us like the 1,500. Probably worth. It's tokens too. The good thing is if we run up there from this side, we can actually jump off the edge, it looks like. So that'll be nice. Yes, this is a PvP build. This is definitely a PvP build. Can work for both, but probably mainly PvP. Yeah, let me see if I'm still in this Windsward War. It is still the war. Looks like it's a 9. That's about 2 hours from now we get in that war. It says we're in Restless Shores for now. See if that continues to last. That would be a fun one to be in for sure. That one is tomorrow at 3:45 p.m. So we're going to keep running up here, deliver the asset, and we'll be on our way onto some more of these quests in Evan Scale, which, by the way, give insane loot. Hey, Serapis, thanks for following the Twitch channel, man. I appreciate it. How was Ice Gauntlet Rapier? Ice Gauntlet Rapier is definitely one of the strongest builds right now out there. Hey, Jason, thanks for following on Twitch. Oh, Hitsy, thank you for following on Twitch as well. Like I said, guys, thank you so much for the awesome support in the last couple days. It's been insane. This actually works out well, though, guys. We are going to be right by this this other quest that we need to do. It says level 56. You know that we'd like to do quests a little bit earlier. Gives us the good XP. As we run this way, we're going to keep it going. Hey, Serapis, you finally found the channel. It should have been in the description of the stream that you were on. Thanks for finally finding it, though, and thank you for the finally following it. I appreciate it, my man. I believe there's only one spirit shrine in in Evanscale, but I don't know that. Corrupted Tigers. These guys look a little bit stronger than the previous Tigers, that's for sure. I didn't have a jump there. Used too much on the previous jumps. There we go. Let's just see what we get from the Corrupted Tiger. See if we get anything special. So how do you keep redoing the Amarine dungeon for XP since I'm level 28? Hey, yeah, you just have to go get the repeatable quest that is in, it's the dog basically right by the Amarine excavation entrance. And that's the quest that you'll get, but you need to get somebody that has the key though. You are going to need the key. I think I want to drop in the backside. Is there a way up that backside? I doubt there is. This is going to be a tough way to get in, guys. We just have to fight our way through. We just have to fight our way through. That was a waste of a poison shot. Not great. Stuck in the ground. That's I guess, the good thing. Look at this. Look how much these shots he gets to block. I know I can hold it down, do a heavy, but it's still craziness. Holy moly, that guy's doing damage in the background. Okay, this is gonna be it's gonna be work to get up here, guys. How you been grinding levels? Town projects are really, really solid. Town projects are really, really good, and then dungeons, obviously. I wish I could do more dungeons, to be honest. I want to do the depth, not the depths, shipyard today, but I don't think we have people to do the shipyard. Of course. Clicked it late. It's hard because you don't know some of these abilities on these mobs compared to, like, if it was PvP, I know their abilities and I wouldn't waste my stuff, but I've been doing Dead Man's Cove from 24 to 28. Do you think Dead Man's Cove isn't good anymore since I'm 28 and the mobs are 25? It's good for weapon XP. Holy moly, I didn't see what we had in front of us right here. Okay, okay, this guy looks pretty serious. Is this what we need to kill? We don't even need to kill him. I think we could sneak around him. See how much damage I do to him. Oh, not bad at all. Well, I missed everything after the poison, but he's still dying really quick. Really hoping he would give me something good there. Oh, a big chest, though. Provisions. There we go. Hey, what's going on, Wishul? Well, we've got a war tonight, but we were doing PvP earlier. We're trying to just get these quests done in Evanscale. And after Evanscale's kind of completed, because this is like our last little side quest right now, we can definitely do some PvP. They said that in 2 weeks. By the way, for you guys talking on YouTube, make sure to jump over to the Twitch channel. That's where we're going to be doing all of our streams in the next couple of weeks. So that's going to be twitch.tv/iGraphicEye. It's going to be in the description of the live stream on YouTube. How's everyone's New World grind going? You guys, what levels are we? What servers are we on? we go. Let's see what we've got in the supply crate. EU, Gruss, level 14, 49 X's, but I can't seem to find good XP. That's 49, solid. 38, 26, nice. So some of you guys are just kind of getting started. That's when the fun begins, though. You're still in the early stages. The fun picks up. All right, we got those kills. We got another crate to loot, so that's good. Love the stream, by the way. Been recommending to all my friends. Hey, it's Mr. Sax, man. I appreciate that, dude. If you guys haven't already, make sure to follow on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, follow on Twitch. This is where it's all going to happen. I took a lot of damage from something. Where do I have to go? Straight forward? So, like, this way? Okay. This is like another little boss, though. I kind of want to take this little Royal Guard out. He wasn't very strong last time. Kind of just keep kiting him. Is there any loot up here? Not really any loot up here, though, from the looks of it. I'm just going to run around him, see if there's any loot. Oh, in the house there's loot, huh? He would not attack right away. He doesn't do much damage. He looks a lot scarier than he is, I'll tell you that. I almost hit my Q evade shot, and I have to be careful with that. I've jumped off cliffs before with that. I would really hate to have to run all the way back up here. Hey, thanks for the new follows, Percy and ORTV. Thank you, man. Thank you both. I appreciate it. Don't really care about that guy. We're just gonna keep running up here, see if there's anything up here for us. There is, but is there loot up here is the question. Don't really care. Okay, we're not gonna get it in time, are we? No, we are not. Spamming on him. Kill him quick. We can get it before they all come. Hey, Wolfenstorm, Whitey, CC, thank you both for coming by, stopping by, and checking out the stream. I really appreciate it. It's, that's decent, actually. Lock that one. Okay, okay, okay. Get out of here. I'm done with this place. Going over here. Moving on. Ooh, are they going to snipe me from here? No, they aren't. We're getting there. Say two. This is kind of a cool area. Like, I like this area. Hey, Graf, can I see your rapier and bow build? Yeah, hit in the chat ! build. You'll see the build. And also, you have to remember that I'm lucky you saw, or I'm lucky I saw your chat. You know, typically I see the Twitch stream. So just remember that you are on the wrong place to really see the stream. You're going to want to go to twitch.tv/iGraphicGuy to see more on the streams to come. Ooh. Need to heal. They still do a lot of damage, but you have to remember I have so much dex, little constitution. Thankfully, I have medium armor. I'm telling you guys, if medium armor is kind of key. That's why if you type in !armor and watch that video, you're going to learn a little bit more about why I prefer armor like medium armor. Vega Galaxy, thanks for tuning in. The Mega Ladong, thank you for tuning in. Got some clever names that have come in here. Other provisions. This is a place to come for provision stockpiles. Holy cow. Really getting a lot of provisions. We're gonna kind of group people up here, I think. Just these two. Nice. More crates. More good for us. You prefer Rapier over Hatchet? Yes, I do. I like Rapier. It just seems like there's more outplay potential with the Rapier. A lot of cool kind of things you can do with the Rapier and bow both as a combo. Whoa, that was kind of crazy with it above me. His autos are like making like little impact areas. Kind of craziness. All right, I'm kind of worried about what's here at the end of it. Collect the air dragon salute from the air shrine. So we're just collecting something. There's a chest back here, so we're gonna get this chest. The chest from this, like I said, this dungeon or not dungeon, but this area could just be absolutely insane loot. So you gotta check it out for sure. Any tips for 1v1 PvP? Basically, if you take enough damage to where your health pot is not going to heal you full, you are going to want to take, your health pot as soon as you can see that, like, you're going to get your basically full, your full money's worth on that pot. You're going to want to use it as quickly as possible. Just so you can get that kind of cooldown going. Same kind of concept with the inn. If you're going to recall, do it quickly so that you can get that cooldown going again. Obviously, the other stuff's going to be mechanically, you got to hit your shots, you got to do the smart plays. But, for the most part, that's one of those that's just, you can outsmart your opponent there. Insanely long or insanely short, Severe? Hey, Brandon Birch, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel. I appreciate it. There we go. We got that one. Here's something for us. We're getting all these crates, that's for sure. I want to deal with him right now. I want to go to find these air moat, wherever that is. I bet it's up here. Oh, there's a boss up there. Hold up. We gotta kill stuff before we go up there. I got a burn on me. By the way, we are trying to use our bow as much as possible over the rapier for a couple different reasons. We want to keep our distance. They'll do a little bit less damage, but the biggest thing is we want to level up our bow. Our bow is still not max level. Our rapier is. So that's the one thing that we're kind of trying to focus on as well. So we're going to get a quick recovery. We're going to eat food on eat food. That's another thing that you have to know is eating food on top of eating food is going to give you that fast regen. So this is where we need to be. It's definitely right there. Kind of worried about this guy. There's not much kiting distance. Shrine Master Lee. Let's take his little thing here. Kind of want to just kite him through the building. So I don't really understand how much damage he does yet, and it looks like it's going to be quite a bit. I would assume he follows me outside. We're going to try to bring him out here. He's actually kind of strong. Ooh, oof. He has a lot of jumps. Uh-oh. If we get a poison on him, we're good. Yeah, we should be good here now. It's a lot of damage the poison does. Uh-oh. He's got a combo of some sort here he's doing here. This is actually a fairly hard fight. I like it. I like this fight. It's kind of crazy that I can kite him all the way out here, though. I would have kited him farther. I didn't know he wouldn't retreat. Okay, well, he's dead. I just need to hurry up to the top of the house. If he respawns before I get up there, it's going to be a battle. If you guys are talking on YouTube, I can't really see your comments. The best way to get kind of see everything is definitely go and switch over to twitch.tv. Twitch.tv is where I'm going to be streaming for the next few months and so on and so forth. So definitely check that out. Okay, we got to take these guys out, it looks like. We just need to take them out fast. I don't really want to deal with another boss fight, and I want these chests, so. I'm going to see if we can get this. Alchemy stockpile. Hey, the Primeval Great Axe sold. Hey, Not Informed, thanks for using your Twitch Prime, my man. Appreciate it. No. Am I really not going to get this in time? feel like we're not going to get this in time, guys. It's going to be so close. Oh, we're good. We've got tier 4 purple. That's why we do it. Anything out front? Nothing. Well, we got what we wanted. And now to go down here. Hop it off. Oh, here's 2 stuff. Or 2 little things for us. Lightning beetles. Non-form, thank you again for that Twitch Prime, man. I do greatly appreciate those. Every time they come in. Makes me happy, that's for sure. We're going to make our run down here. That was definitely the hardest part of what we were, had to do in this these quests. I'm sure of that. 65 portals are starting to spawn. Hey, no problem, man. Thank you for tuning in. Hey, Mustang Scotty, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Hey, Sir Pizza a lot. Thanks for jumping in and following on Twitch, my man. Thingladong. Thank you for tuning in. What server am I playing on? I'm playing on Brasilia. Brasilia is the server. Zesty, that abandoning event bug is definitely annoying, but there's so much worse that was previously bugs. I feel like it's not too bad, I guess. You guys want a bear fight? I feel like we can kill this bear pretty easily. No, we got this guy. I'm not gonna deal with this. I'm just gonna keep running. The bears don't drop anything too special, I don't believe. Hey, Deluxe, thanks for following, man. I appreciate it. Double boars and a chase really taking place right now. 52 stuff. It's not too bad over here. Is this boar still chasing? I feel like they've chased me like really long time. They are still on me, huh? Shouldn't chase this far, I would assume. Oh, I missed that. Get me. Tons of provisions. Are you kidding me? This guy chased all the way over here. And now he's retreating. That's typically how that goes, isn't it? Just going to another corruption zone and then running out of an abandoned it'll disappear. Oh, that's cool. Rob, I didn't know that. Thanks for tuning in and let me know. Looks like he's got a rapier, but he's got a rapier sword or shield, doesn't it? Is that a shield, a sword and shield? Like that sword looks skinny. Looks like my sword. Wish you could just like aim at their legs and take them out even when they're shielding. Kind of nice. Make the shield pretty useless though. Hey, Deluxe, thanks for following on Twitch, Badayan. If you guys are watching on YouTube, we aren't going to be streaming on YouTube anymore, so just make the switch over to Twitch. Twitch.tv/iGraphicGuy is going to be where we stream every single day. Provisions crates are all over Evanscale. It's nuts. This is the last quest we have to do, and we're going to be able to turn in quite a bit at the at Evanscale, so that's going to be awesome. Deluxe, my man, using a Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime on me. I greatly appreciate it, guys, for you guys all tuning in like this and all supporting in different ways. Deluxe, thank you, man. Do greatly appreciate it. See if we can sneak it. Snuck it. Fine sandpaper. It's always a good thing to get. Hey, Henricus MK1. Thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Deluxe, you know, what's cool about that Rapier skin there is even if you're not a Rapier user, it's going to be kind of cool because in 9 months, that'll actually be a legendary Rapier, and I want to kind of make it even go crazier. I want to see like if we can get some really, really cool badges for, you know, a continual month subscriptions. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. I do have it going from a common to a blue to a purple, obviously to a, so common, green, blue, purple, legendary. But the, you know, from common to blue, I think it's only like 3 months, and then like, I think it's no, 3 months is green, 6 months is purple or green. I don't know what it is. Basically, it's pretty short, and you can actually get yourself basically some cool little Rapier. I don't know. I'm just so happy because I love Rapier so much. I'm gonna use this thing every game, everywhere I go. Pretty much, this is the Rapier is what's being used. So I love when I type in there because it shows the legendary Rapier. It shows like the tier 3 legendary Rapier, which is like the same as tier 1, but it shows like the sub as like a gold little thing at the bottom. I don't know. Kind of looks sweet. Hey, Nezri, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. I didn't think I would be able to sneak that. That would be kind of nuts. I feel like the spear users in Evanscale might be the strongest. Look at this. He's got some crazy shit. Oh wait, you know what? I'm out of food. It's gonna be actually a battle, and I don't want to lose my PvP mission, so we're gonna take it kind of slow. So I almost jumped off the edge. Sometimes it lets you. It's a problem. Oh, I would open this up for this guy. Hey, Percy, thanks for the tier 1 sub, man. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you guys for all tuning in like this. Showing the love. I do greatly appreciate it, like I said. Uh-oh, do I have to go up here for something? Let's go this side. I think I killed the people on this side. Guess I didn't. Nice. Was able to sneak that. Is he up there already? What's all up here? I don't think I have to be up here. I don't think there's anything up here for me. So let's sneak. Whoa, what just happened? Get me out of here. Collect the fire from the fire shrine. Oh, did I not collect this? I thought I collected this. Oh, now I just brought a bunch of mobs for no reason. And the boss is going to be back. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to kill this in time. Might as well leave. Oh my goodness. That couldn't have been worse. We're going to have to re-kill that boss, guys. No, what if we go up here? If they just can't see me, let's go away. Can you see me here? Let's see if he shoots me. Shoots me in the head. Then we'll know. Oh, he's not even aggroed. I think we're alright here. Love the game, by the way. Excellent. Yeah, the game is awesome, man. So the boss isn't back yet. We might be able to sneak over here. Might have all worked out. Go quick. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, so now we got to run back. We have a lot to turn in, so no deaths here. No deaths, no deaths. Hey, YDCC, yeah, going medium is definitely better. Type in the chat, !@ armor, and it'll tell you all about it. Medium is the way to go, for sure. By the way, guys, if you're watching on YouTube, you're at the wrong spot. We're not going to be streaming on YouTube much longer, so if you aren't on Twitter, or sorry, not Twitter, Twitch, you're in the wrong place. So definitely check us out on Twitch, twitch.tv/iGraphicEye. Yeah, LDM, there's just so many of them. No, I do not want a PvP yet. I want a PvP, just not quite yet. I'm risking it for the biscuit, guys. Not much risk when you have this kind of damage, right? There's just no killing that. Kind of a bummer. If he doesn't run life staff there, we smack him down so quick. I didn't realize he was hatchet life staff. Even if he was a different kind of life staff, I was doing so much damage, I don't know. We might have been able to burst him, but... Wait, how many quests do we have over here? We have a repeatable one. We have one there, one there. We have like 5. I think we have 5 quests down there, guys. Well, that's some XP. That is some XP. We're at 30,000 tokens, too. Well, we cleared Evanskill, guys. We've actually done Evanskill completely. I did want to take a look at Evanskill's town board. Not a big fan of Evanskill's town board right now. Hoping for stone blocks out of Evanskill's. What we might have to do is recall from here to... I don't know if Everfall's the place to be right now. Is there a lot of stuff going on there, I wonder? 3 quests to turn in there. We could recall to Morningdale, get some milk real quick. Might as well do that on a recall. My god, Life Staff is such a stupid weapon that all the... Yep. Life Staff's very, very overpowered right now for PvP. There's really no point in even attempting it. Attempting to fight against it, that is. Let's see here, though. So I'm 41 at the moment, got the main quest to complete depths. Reckon I should go to Crate Cleave, do the quest there until around 45 before going back and continuing on with the main story. I would say that's a good idea, Cart Sled. But it will not, I will tell you, the depths, or sorry, the Great Cleave quest, they're not too crazy. You have to kill just a bunch of mobs, so it takes a little while, but you don't get a ton of XP, so you probably won't be 45 by then. You could probably do it a little early, the depths, but there is a lot of mechanics that you have to dodge or you will die, so it's kind of a harder... Make sure you bring people that you think are decent at the game, because you know, if they're not, it is like you can't wipe. My boy LeCaf. I'm going to go this way, though. I'm going to get my milk here. Do you think a tank is required role in PvE and PvP? Yes, I do. Tanks are very, very important in this game. Buttercup. Here we go. Leveling tips from 25 to 45. Amarine Excavation, repeat that quest. You can do it a couple times. You can get 2 keys if you do the side leveling, which is, the side quest over at Everfall. And you also can get the side quest going all the way until 35, where you get Starstone Barrow. So it's a lot of extra repeating of quests that you can do as well, because you get 2 keys there. And just repeating those dungeons are fairly good XP when you can do those. Hey, Ahmed, that's cool. Thanks for tuning in, my man. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope to see you guys all, or hope to see you specifically in the morning. Or tomorrow, whenever that is. Let's see here. Got the raw hide. We're going to go try to make this armor real quick. I don't know if we have the stuff for it. Dolu, are you in this? Lil Mags, are you in the, are you on my map? Are you on Chrysilla? If you're on Chrysilla, I'd duel you. Try it out. I wish we had the iron supply here. We do not. Hey, Juan, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Appreciate it. Here we go. This is the smelter, though. We need... I guess we should go to the forge, huh? Which is actually in a bad spot for us here. Go over this wall, which you can't really climb up. Does it let you climb up it? They do let you climb up it. Okay. It's not bad then. Starting to see a lot more people in Monarchs. That's cool. We need pretty much everything. We're not going to make it here then. Is that star metal I just saw? Star metal ingots. Jeez and beats. You need a lot for this one. It's a lot of weapon XP though. Or weapon smithing XP. Alright, we got what we needed here. We're going to recall back now to our house. Which is not even on a cooldown, which is nice. Hey, thank you guys for all subscribing to the YouTube channel. If you guys are on YouTube watching the stream, we're not going to be on YouTube much longer, so make the switch to, come back and make the switch to Twitch. We have lots of streams going on twitch.tv/AgGraphicGuy. We're going to continue to pump out a lot of streams weekly, or daily, really, not weekly, every day here on this channel. Now, what we're going to do here is we're going to go to... Let's go to the town board here. We're going to take our honey first, get our water. Like usual, always get your honey in your water. Obviously, milk as well if you're not there. Hey, Dire Swift, thanks for following. Maddie1791, thank you for following on Twitch. Like I said, this is where it's all going to happen. This is where all the streams are going to take place. We're going to be level 60 soon. We're going to be able to do Outpost Rush, which is going to be a very, very fun PvP action. We're going to have wars. We're going to have so much more. Oh, I got my first tier 5, by the way. There are no stats on it. This has got to be some kind of joke. I mean, this is more of a joke piece of gear here. This is salvage if I've ever seen one. Ooh. I like this this leg wear. It's just light, and I need to keep my medium. I actually need... Well, I could switch this out and switch something else out as well. Here, let's go to Windsward. Hey, Death Note first, and T-Top Mr. 2. Thank you guys for all, like I said, coming over here onto the Twitch channel. This is where it's all going to happen, like I said. Let's go to Weavers and see. Nothing really there for us. It was skinning pants that I was using, though, right? So that's actually an upgrade for sure. We're going to be able to put his gem in there. So we're going to unlock and sell this stuff. We're going to sell all this junk. We have 2 Dynasty Shipyard tuning orbs now, which is just sweet. We can do non-stop runs at Dynasty Shipyard if we have a good team. It's going to be great, great XP, great fun, a lot of good loot. Hey, Flagel, thanks for following on, like I said, Twitch. Why do you choose bow over ice gauntlet? There's no really reason. I think ice gauntlet's actually stronger, but You know, bow is very, very strong in its certain areas or certain kind of times. This is going to be one we're definitely going to put on the market for like 400. Still honestly cheap, but it's a green, so I'm not going to go too crazy with that. Hey, Brian, thanks for subscribing on the YouTube channel. If you guys don't know, by the way, if you're on YouTube watching the stream, it's the wrong place to do it. Twitch.tv/iGraphicGuy. We're going to be completely off of YouTube when it comes to streaming very, very soon, so definitely take advantage of that and come back over to the twitch.tv/iGraphicGuy. Okay, well, now we're going to go to apparel. We're going to sell these out. So this cloth robe is kind of interesting. It's an epic tier 4. It has some cool things. So we're going to go for 800 on this. I don't think people are going to do it. Maybe somebody will. That's all it takes is one person. 14 days. We should go 28 days. How much is the fee for that? It's a lot more. Is it double? That's not double, though. Should have done that for all of them. Hey, Jojo. Thank you for following on Twitch, my man. Appreciate the support, guys. I'm fine with selling that one for 100. I don't think these are that great. And what's this one? Intelligence focus. Mine's strength, though. Mine's solid. We're going to go with like 250. There we go. All right, we should have everything kind of put up there on the market. Iron arrows. We're going to just drop iron arrows right now. We don't need them. Everything's looking good. We're going to check the town board once. We're going to do the town board once, and we're going to get some PvP action, guys. How long should I wait before buying a full faction set? Is it worth waiting for the 3rd tier to get unlocked? Or once you can get the tier 3 faction armor, I think that's worth it. I think tier 3 is so strong. I want to refresh this one. I don't want to do this one. Ugh. We're going to do it now, but I did not want to do that at all. And I did the raw hide, too. Okay, well. That's not what I wanted to do. We're going to take the wolves, because there are some wolves out there.
Well within that.
So we're going to put that in there. What's our weight at? We're still looking good on weight over here, which is solid. That stone kind of screwed it, but we're getting close on weight again. That's kind of crazy. What would we get in furniture? Got some kind of furniture? Yo, let's go put some furniture in our house real quick. I think we've got furniture around the map places, just random places. Furniture. Furniture. Windsward. I think we have some stuff in it. Yeah, there we go. We have another dog. I have 2 pups. Probably nothing there. Nothing in Restless. Where else would we have something possibly? Morningdale? No, nothing in Morningdale. Cutlass, probably some. I was in Cutlass quite a bit in the beginning. I liked Cutlass a little bit. There's some stuff in Cutlass. Can't take it though. Hey, Pete's, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. All right, we're gonna decorate the heck out of this house. When it comes to decorating, let's do it. Okay, we got the wreath. Yeah, we're gonna put this on the door. Hold up. Turn my screen. Can't make it perfect, huh? We're gonna go with that, huh? I think that looks pretty good. Okay, we got the nether pup. Just put the dogs beside them, by each each other, I would assume. The wash tub. So we'll just put that out front. Cooking set. Gotta need a table for some of this stuff to be useful, but we'll just put that over here by the fireplace, guys. Branch. What is this called? Unsettling branch wreath? This kind of seems useless. What's that look like? It's gotta look crazy, right? You even get out? Duck in. If you don't duck in, you're done for. Yeah, that's a stupid. I don't know how to. Not even sure where I'd put that thing. Well, how do I move that? Can I click it? Pick up. Nice. Okay. Just put it as like a little thing inside, I guess. See what else we got. Is that it? There was something else that was just showing. Thought it just showed something else, but alright, well, that's it. That's all we got. Spear does scale with Dex well, yep. What do you think fits more with Rapier? Ice Gauntlet or Fire Staff for PvP? It's tough. I think they're both good, Jojo. I think they're both good options. There's really no winner there. Ice Gauntlet does a little bit more CC. Fire Staff does a little bit more mobility. So it kind of depends on what you're looking for there. Okay, I'm in Everfall. Doesn't seem to be PvP probably anywhere else. I mean, this would be where it's at because there's no other missions to push. We could attempt to go out here and see if there's anything going on. I think they're doing portals, so let me invite him to the group, see if he has where they're at. I think, when's that, okay, let's see where, probably close to having quests in Reekwater, to be honest. Okay. Looks like this is at, like I said, 9:45. So we could actually do a Dynasty shipyard if you like. Doesn't take an hour. But I guess they would want us to be ready to go. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do the Dynasty shipyard today, I wouldn't say, but maybe after war if everything's going well. Let's see if we can find some PvP, guys. I think we probably can. In reality, I should have put another gem in that slot. Let's get a repair gear. 462 is our new gear score. That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. What's the best way to level at the moment? Corrupted Portals, Elite Mob Farming, or Story Questing? Main story, and then, you know, honestly, Corrupted Portals are really, really good. If you can get a group of about 5-10 going really strong. Looks like we got some PvP over here. At level 30. I'm kind of third-partying this. Or really just making it a 1v2. But, well, I tried to be a little bit fancy with that. Just try to snipe him. I don't want the bow XP, though. There we go. I don't feel too good about stealing these kills. Not stealing them, but 1v2ing. But I want some action. Any over here? No. Wonder where they're doing portals. Where are you doing portals? He's... Hey, Tonkin, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. How we all doing, guys? What level are you? 25. He's level 25. Nicely done. I don't know where I'd find any PvP right now. I'm trying to think where they would be, but you know, really, if I look around the map, there's nowhere else for them to be. Everywhere else has upcoming conflict of a war or an invasion. So the best spot for people to be is really Everfall. That's the only one that they could really put into a war state. I have 3 quests turned in at Weavers. I could start just running up the Weavers, and if I find people, I find people, but kind of a waste of time. I'm not going to do that. We're going to run up here and see if we can find some people up here. Oh, the Rapier, yeah, level 12. It's going to feel so much better the more you get up there for sure. It's a big, big rock. I feel like you gotta get this one every time because it's so big. Ooh, there's a PvP. Looks like he's running though. He just healed up. Did you see me? I don't think he saw me, guys. See if this works. He's an ice gauntlet, so he should be able to get away maybe. Oh, I missed. Oh, and I missed that too. Well, good news is I'm so strong, it doesn't matter. Look at that damage. Just shoot this. Oh, I thought he'd leave. He's going light armor too, so it's just gonna one-shot him if I actually hit anything. I'm gonna just try to shoot him. I'm gonna play with him a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can one-shot. Oh. Let's do a heavy attack. Maybe a heavy attack will do it. Oh. Come on now. Dang it. Yeah, 546. Not gonna do it. Light attack there. Let's do a smoke. Hit that one. We do a 360. I think a 360 would be hard on this game now. Really turn. I'd have to turn my mouse sense up pretty heavily. That poison's still gonna get him. Look how long that poison is, by the way. Isn't that crazy? I shot him with one poison. 110 XP. Now we're getting XP out here. Weapon XP. It's good fun. Can't accept that. Two iron nodes, we'll take that. I always go full grace. If you want to check out the PvP build for a Rapier bow, or just Rapier in general, type in !build. It'll talk all about it. And if you're on YouTube watching the channel right now, watching the stream, you're on the wrong spot. So actually jump into the description of the YouTube live stream and go to twitch.tv/iGraphicGuy. It's going to be in the description. That's going to be where you want to be. That's going to be where, you know, all the details are. And that's where we're going to be streaming for the next couple of weeks and months ahead. So if you want to see the live stream content, that's where you go. More iron. We'll take some iron. Hey, Manabellictor, thank you for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Probably gonna make a ton of steel arrows. That's all I can make right now. I can't go the next tier up, but hey, it's Rapier, bro. Thank you for following on Twitch, and Cross Silver, thanks for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. For arrows, we do need feathers. Hey, Silly Rabbit Tricks. Thanks for following on Twitch as well. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks for the awesome support. If you do have Twitch Prime, by the way, it is free to subscribe to somebody on Twitch Prime. If you guys been liking the content, we're gonna keep pumping out so much content on this channel, and I can let you, or I can guarantee you that you really won't be disappointed on the amount of content or the quality of content. I'm gonna be, like I said, continuing to pump so much out. Doing your PvP, do you mainly just poison, shoot the mobs, and then finish off the rapier? I like to do all of my abilities once, use all of them once, and then switch to the rapier if there's still anything left. I'm gonna go sit in this point. Maybe we'll get some action. We're gonna see if we can get some PvP, guys. If we can get anything going, we'll try some things out. Is rapier better than spear for PvP? It's more versatile, I would think. So I like it better for sure, but it's hard to really decide on that one. Now we just sit here and wait, see if anyone comes. Hey, Manny Bill Actor. I am on Chrysilla. So Chrysilla, it's US East. It's a US East server. Silly Rabbit, type in exclamation point armor. If you type in exclamation point armor, it'll go through all of the details on why I choose what armor I do and what armor you should be doing and all of that. So definitely try that. See if you like, see what it brings you. Type in. All right. Well, nothing yet, guys. Nothing yet. Rapier and Spear is a good combo. I mean, it's going to be the same amount of squishy that, any kind of dexterity build is going to be. You're just going to be going in hot, so you're going to be kind of more like an assassin type. It's going to be kind of hard to stay alive, though, once you go in. Syndicate's not really responding so far, but we'll see what happens, guys. Oh, there we go. Missed my shot. Missed both my shots. He's hitting his shots, I'm missing my shots. The big difference there. There's a headshot off of the ability there. Oh, so he's doing this. I don't know about this idea. Oh, he's one shot. Yeah, he's definitely dead. Just do one heavy attack, or do we want to flush him? Let's flush him. So, not sure what that was about. We'll leave him there. Maybe you'll have a buddy come and save him. I'm gonna go stand in the point though. I get no XP for that one. Maybe I have to finish. I don't have to finish him though, do I? Thought I just saw something over there, but I don't think there's anyone coming in the back gate. Hey, Patrick David, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel, my man. Graphic, do you know how to fix the Scrivener mission bug? Scrivener mission bug. I don't. I don't know how to fix that. Hatchet plus bow, any good? Like Rapier, but Hatchet has so much survivability. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good combo, for sure. If they try to jump to you, you just end up turning it around by switching to your Hatchet, and you just have so much raw damage, and you have Undying and everything. If you guys, by the way, are watching on YouTube, make sure to make the switch over to Twitch, where that's where we're going to be doing all of the live streams from now on, is on Twitch. It's pretty much only Twitch, so it's going to be the only way to really watch all of this late game content or end game content from me. So thanks again for the awesome support today. So let's see what's happening here. Nothing really. We got one guy to come. If we take the control and there's nobody else to come, I'd be kind of surprised. Hey, Zanile, how we doing? Thanks for following on Twitch, my man. I prefer bow over fire staff. Not really. I think they're both very, very solid. I'm going bow right now because of this insane rapier that we have. Look at this rapier right here. I got this on a drop, and it's too good not to use. Hey, I guess JKMK. Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. Great X Hatchet are OP, but Rapier Bow is honestly more fun, XD. Great X Hatchet is probably, yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree with that as well. I think Cavallo's on point. He's onto something here. Doesn't look like anyone's going to contest. I think the level 30 told them all, don't come to the fort, never fall. It's guarded. Is Great Axe Hatchet as brainless as everyone says? just so strong that even if you're bad with it, you still look strong. But you can outplay it. You know, if they're bad with it, you can outplay it for sure. So we may have some people on their way over here still. Still definitely a possibility. So we're gonna walk back to Everfall and see if we can find anyone. If we can't, that's all right. We're gonna kind of mine and do stuff on the way back because a lot of people like to fight over Everfall, and it's the only real place to fight right now. So I'm not sure where they would have, you know, kind of went. If you play with Execute on Great Axe, you're most likely gonna miss it every time unless you have a long CC. So if you go Great Axe and Sword and Shield, you could get away with it. If you go the long stun on Sword and Shield, I can't remember exactly what I'm thinking of. You could also do it the hammer if you hit the ability. That's pretty hard as well there. Can't remember either of those abilities. Let me check them out in the weapon master here. So what I'm talking about with the hammer is the shockwave, and then what I'm talking about with the Sword and Shield would be not the shield bash, but the shield. Wait, no, it would be the shield bash, because that does a huge stun. So shield bash increased stun duration by 1 second. So they're gonna be sticking, you know, kind of just sitting there for a while. So either one of those, you could kind of run execute as like an execute after you hit one of those stuns. It'll do a lot of damage. Hey, Cordy, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel, man. I appreciate it. You guys really grunt on that one. I don't know why. That tree was a little harder than all the other ones. Oh, we threw... The Marauders are taking everything over. They're in a conflict state down there, huh? Wonder who declares war down there. My armor set, please? Yeah, sure, I can do that. Type in !armor, and you can see a video kind of going a little bit more in detail on that. Just a reminder for anyone watching on YouTube, we're going to be kind of canceling streams on YouTube. We're going to be going full-time Twitch. So all you have to do is go into twitch.tv/iGraphicGuy or go into the description of today's YouTube live stream and make sure you're following there so you don't miss out on the live streams when they do go live. Hey, Game Maxers, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel. I appreciate it. Hey, Silly Rabbit Tricks, thanks for using your Prime on me, man. Appreciate it. I love hearing that that Great Axe noise. Thank you so much, my man. I want those feathers, actually. We're going to go try to make a lot of arrows now. I mean a lot of arrows. Silly Rabbit, thanks again, man. I do appreciate it. Hopefully you're enjoying, kind of enjoying the content on Twitch and YouTube. So I'm trying to look across the map to see if people are flagged when they're on their way over here. Not flagged there. Well, let's run back. Let's run back to base here. Doesn't seem like we're going to find much PvP out here today or right now. Like I said, guys, we're going to get in a war later today, so that's going to be fun enough. It does sound like we're going to be on siege all day, so we'll see how that plays. You know, that could be really fun or really boring, depending on if it's a close fight or not. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. I've never done siege, so it's going to be good to like understand, you know, the other side of it. Just because that's going to always be helpful when I'm not on siege. You know, when I'm on my main company's war, I'm not going to be on siege most likely. So we'll be good with that. Yeah, man, you're rocking the same build as me. Got a sport. Hey, sweet, man. Hey, I could finally do Star Medal. I feel like going to do Star Medal might be worth it. Or no, do I have Platinum Vein? Platinum Vein is what I'm... Let's check that out. Go to Trade Skills. Mining. Star Medal is Gather Blood at 100. So yeah, I was already able to do that. Platinum's the 110. Just really need to get the engineering up. Enriquez, what's going on, my man? You kidding me? He came all the way over here? Refrain from spamming. They got you. All right, we're gonna go back to town here. See what we have. Great if that guy was flagged. Nothing really here. Nothing really out there. A lot of people outside of Everfall right now, for sure. No, you're good. I think we are gonna go over to, like I said, craft those arrows now if we can. Actually craft these as well. Hey, yo, SnapX, thanks for following on Twitch, my man. Appreciate it. Those are going to be hard to craft. We aren't going to be able to get these yet. We're going to need a lot more. We'll go with 100-ish. I'll go about 110. We need a lot more steel for pretty much everything we do here. So we're going to need charcoal. We don't need too much charcoal. We'll go with about 200. Probably should have went 200 actually. That's probably a little bit too much, but we'll see how much we have left, I guess. That's why let's do sand flux. 90 on the smelting. Said I think I went too hard on that because I'm going to need, I don't know, we'll see what happens here. Steel arrows, 21 steel arrows. We are all right, that's for sure. Engineering is still level 66. It's crazy how long it takes to get engineering up. Wonder how much steel weapons are right now. I'm gonna make them 1,050 steel arrows. Nicely done. I do have a lot of stone cutting to do. 643. We don't need. Yeah, we don't need any stone. At least put them into the first blocks. And then from there, we can do stone bricks. 99 stone cutting. I really want 100 stone cutting so I can start crafting or doing my other gems. So I may do that. Let's do some of this junk away. A ton of stone bricks ready to roll. That's perfect. Weaver still has 3 to turn in. It's maybe worth going up there real quick, actually. Checking out Weavers. Only have 1 there. Let's go to Weavers, check out Weavers, turn those in. This is how you, by the way, get a lot of XPs. You got to go around, check out all of the town projects, all the town boards. All right. Yeah, Alex, if you need more FOV, you hit escape, go to settings, you go to gameplay, or actually it's going to be visuals, field of view, vertical, you're going to want that at 70. And that's going to be your highest you can get, 70. I need more Azoth for that though. Yeah, that's true. It's hard to get Azoth for sure. I'm going to talk with some of the guys in Discord, see how they're doing. We're going to war tonight, guys. Just remember that. We are going to war. Hey, Krebs, how we doing, my man? Oh, how come at level 53 you switch back to the bow? Oh, Krubs, you didn't see? My man. Alright, let's show you. That is why, right there. We also end up crafting this bow from a quest. So it's a very, very strong bow, even though it's 15 strength instead of dexterity. But mainly, the reason is because of this rapier. No, sorry. Oh, no, you're good, man. Yeah, that rapier, we ended up getting that a while back. At level 43, we got that. So I always made the idea that, 53, we're switching back no matter what. Because I want to use that rapier. And I'll tell you what, it's doing wonders. We did the whole Evans scale reach area today. Alright, we turned that in. I think we do have some town boards. Rapier bow's fun, my man. Hey, Storm, thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you guys all for the, just like I said, generous support you guys have been showing all this time throughout the stream. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, Woven. We're going to continue to grow this, so everyone getting in early on the, Twitch Primes, I'm telling you guys, it's going to be cool when you have the 9-month and everyone else is just chilling with their first rapier. The common rapier, we're going to be chilling with the legendary rapier. It's going to be cool. Okay, so here, we're going to need steel ingots, lumber, rugged leather. We could actually do that one. That's kind of tough, though. So that's the one that's hard. This one's too hard for me. Layered leather actually wouldn't be too bad. But the weird wood planks, I don't have tier 4. I can't do that one yet. So this one's not too bad. We could do steel ingots, we could do lumber, and we could do the rugged leather. Let's check it out. Steel ingots, rugged leather, and steel ingots, rugged leather, and something. I don't remember the last one, but we'll get those first. Steel ingots, which we only have one of course, in Everfall, which that's because we just crafted all those steel arrows. They have a high smelter here. We might be able to smelt them. Rugged leather. Rugged leather. Nice. And what else do we think there is? Oh, it's lumber. I don't know how much lumber though. War declared. Nice. Who's declaring war now? I want to see all these wars going on. So who's declaring war down in Cutlass? Let's see. Cutlass Keys is mostly harmless again. Holy moly. They're attacking twice. Mostly harmless is actually trying to control the entire server. I like that. Hey, Jab, thanks for following on Twitch. Implication, thanks for following on Twitch. And Dale Baker, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. This is crazy. That is awesome. That's really, really cool. Let me see here. For you guys watching on YouTube, by the way, we are streaming on Twitch. That's going to be the main platform we're going to continue to use throughout the week. So make sure to jump over to Twitch, follow. I just put a link in the chat for you guys. Just some craziness, though. Like I said, we are going to war pretty much everywhere. We're attacking Monarchs. We're attacking Cutlass. We're defending Windsward. I think we're attacking Restless. Are we attacking Restless? We're attacking Restless, Cutlass, Monarchs, and we're also defending 2 areas. Kind of craziness going on in here. These wars are going to decide a lot. So I needed to make the steel ingots. That's what I forgot to do up there. I gotta go craft those steel ingots. Am I a fan of college football? I watch college football a little bit. I haven't watched too recently. I usually watch, honestly, I'm a big Packers fan, so I don't watch as much college football, I guess, as I used to. Let's see here. Steel ingots. We're going to need some charcoal, though. We got charcoal here, so that's good. Wait, can you use different stuff for charcoal? You can. Interesting. Steel ingots. We can make quite a bit of them. 43. Nice. Hey, Tana Man, thank you for following on Twitch, my man. And Damien, thanks for coming in and subscribing to the YouTube channel. I appreciate it. Might as well toss that in there. That's a better than this one, right? I would say it is. I would say it is. Just because that gear score is so much higher, it's going to be a little bit better. Okay, so we have enough. We should have enough to craft both of these, which is going to be some good XP. They're a little bit complicated to craft these. They're a little bit complicated. But they're worth it. 1950 in the weaponsmithing. Quite a bit. Also, when you turn it in, you get quite a bit as well. That one's the one I can't do. When is wartime? We are defending, I believe, at 10 o'clock. We're defending Windsward, which is a big one. And I've only really defended Everfall recently, so I'm kind of curious on the kind of landscape that is there in Windsward. We attack. I'm going to hopefully be in some attacks tomorrow. I'm really hoping to get in some attacks. We have another one that we can just go over there and do real quick, hopefully. Bulwark Iron. Do we have the Fire of Energizing? We do not. 5 Flint, I think we have that. Let's go back over there. Try it out. Okay, so we need iron ingots, timber, and coarse leather. This is an easy one, but I don't even know if I have it. Iron ingots, timber, coarse leather. Let's check it out. Iron ingots, timber, coarse leather. Thanks, Burke City, for following, man. I appreciate it. Iron ingots. Let's check this out. In Everfall, I think we have a lot of iron. No, we don't have iron there. We need Windsward. Okay, coarse leather. We don't have any coarse leather there. We have coarse leather here. Yes, we do. And lumber? I think we had lumber. I feel like we don't have lumber, but I think we could make some here, so let's do that. We don't go there to make the lumber, but we do go here to make it. I don't think it was lumber we needed. I think it was timber. Let's do timber. What have I been doing to level? You're looking at it. All the quests I can possibly do. When there's like not too many quests left to really do and accomplish, you go to these town project boards as much as possible between, and you start crafting and gathering and turning stuff in. And you'll level up pretty quick. What's going on, Steam Buns? How we doing, my man? Thanks for the old follow. You ready to do Shipyard, Steam Buns? I want to do Shipyard after I have an award tonight. After the war at like 10 o'clock, I want to do like 3 runs of Dynasty Shipyard. I have a lot of quests there to do. I feel like that's got to be the best XP for us right now too, and gear. 574 in QA. That'll be about perfect actually then. Oh no. Well, that'll be perfect for the Shipyard. If you want to do Shipyard, have you done Shipyard yet? I think I signed up for this war, didn't I? I'm signed up. We'll see if they put me in. Who's the leader? We gotta just message the leader to ask him in. Can I join war? Gotta ask all nice like, hopefully to get in the wars, get that XP. Still have a Cutlass Keys. Heaven scale, we have something to turn in. Nothing crazy though. I think I hit. No, you haven't played today. That sucks, man. I think I hit 36 level today. Tomorrow goal is 40. Then I can chill and keep doing PvP and farming. Yeah, it's gonna be fun, man. Right now, I've got this kind of issue with I haven't been able to find much PvP just recently. You know, I've had it all the last couple of days. Can't find the PvP just recently. We went over to this fort. We took it over. Still nothing. I definitely need to do Shipyard, like I said. 5 quests just sitting here waiting for Shipyard. So we're going to do that hopefully soon. Definitely close to 50 as well. We're 54.5. Nothing too crazy to do until 55. I think we can go to Reekwater, but forget what I was going to do. What was I going to accomplish here up here? I feel like stone cutting is not a bad idea as well. Let me see if there's a... See if there's a good option for us. I feel like I haven't been to Brightwood in forever. But there's a good reason because we don't own it. There's really no reason to be there. That's not worth doing. I don't know what's literally worth doing right now, to be honest. Is Ice Gauntlet worth leveling or stick with bow? Ice Gauntlet's really, really strong, to be honest. So if you want to level that Silly Rabbit, you definitely go ahead and do it because it's going to be one of the strongest weapons in a lot of different situations. The bow is really, really fun to play, though, and it's very, very strong, obviously. We do have a recall to House not up yet, but we do have the recall to Morningdale, which I don't like having the recall in Morningdale. I want to recall in a territory we own. Although it's cheaper to teleport to a territory you own, but I don't know. Are they doing portals or something? What are they doing? Alright, let's see here. We have so many iron steel arrows. We're good to go there. Everfall Shrine on the east. Are they just doing these 35? Are they doing 35? I hope they're not doing 35 portals. If they're doing 35 portals, I probably won't stick with them. But if they're doing a little bit higher level portals, maybe like they would definitely be doing 45. So I can't. I don't know. Not sure what they'd be doing there. Would you mind explaining how owning a territories works with different factions in different companies? I'm level 20 and don't understand it. So there's different factions and there's different companies. Owning a territory as a faction gives you a little bit, couple bonuses. Owning a territory as a company gives you even more bonuses. But you basically go to war and try to contest the territories and hold the territories by defending them in wars as well as attacking. You can push them into conflict. Just a lot that goes into mind with that. I'm in here and he is not here. Huh. Oh no, did you say northeast? Now I went to the northwest. Well, we're making our run, guys. It looks like we are trying to do PvP, maybe? I don't know. Don't tell me they're doing these. No way. Sharpshooter, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. I do see YouTube comments, but I will see a lot more when it comes down to Twitch comments, so make sure to do the Twitch comments. Do you feel like light medium is more challenging to play rather than heavy? Not really. I think heavy is just your tankier. You just have less outplay potential, so I guess so. Just type in ! armor if you want to see more about that. And if you're on YouTube, by the way, watching the stream, you got to change over to Twitch. So twitch.tv/igraphguy. It's going to be in the description of the video on YouTube. And you can definitely say, like I said, follow a lot more on there. We're going to do so many streams more on the Twitch side of things than the YouTube side of things. I don't understand what they're doing over there. Are they really doing Everfall portals? I'm kind of disappointed that's what's happening. I had to hit him with that one.
45 plus, we could probably run the Great Cleave ones.
I mean, we've been running the Morningdale ones, so we could run the Great Cleave ones.
Yeah. And so there's a lot up there, and no one's over there doing them.
I think Great
And
Cleave
they're
would be great.
closer together for the most part.
What casket is he selling?
I'm pretty sure we start losing about a third of the people we got, like me.
Which shrine are we porting to, Cleo?
So we're gonna
Oh,
do
the Shadow
we're gonna
Mine?
do Shadow Mine Shrine. We're gonna get that big quick, and then we'll go to the North Shrine, and we'll go to Great Cleave again.
Sounds good.
All right, guys. So it sounds like we are going to do Great Cleave portals for a little bit. That's going to be up here. That's going to be these 45 portals. There's a lot of them, and they're very, very solid. You can see how many there are here in just a nice little bunch. These are 65s. It's weird that they don't have really 55 portals. It'd be really nice to have 55s, but they don't have 55s. They just have 45s. Probably a lot of them couldn't do 55 anyway, so it's all right. What's happening there? Just woke up. Have you been in the war yet? No, the war is later. The war is in 1 hour from now, actually. 45 minutes, we're going to be invited to the war. It does look like I'm going to be doing something I've never done before, which is Siege. So you guys will be able to see how Siege works. If you guys have never been to war, I've never done Siege. I've never done it. We'll see how that all plays out. If no one owns a territory, if it's claiming it different than taking it from someone else. Yeah, so to claim it, you just pay 100k gold and you get the territory. Is there unclaimed territories in your server still? That'd be very surprising. I guess if it's a newer server that just came out. There's certain territories that just don't seem worth really claiming. And those are going to be the outskirt territories that are lower level. Like First Light, in my opinion, not huge. Monarchs is not huge. There are only 1 or 2 unclaimed like your map. Oh, okay. So these can't be claimed up here. These are white zones. They cannot be claimed. Oh my god. What's that's funny. What are you doing out here, Jake?
I literally just ran into you. I was like, wait, I just ran into Joey.
Just bouldering up.
Doing some Everfall quests. I'm a little bit more motivated. Eli said, tell me this is true, Joey. This is Eli's theory. Once you do all the quests and Everfall, once you're level 25, since Everfall is level 1 through 25, you won't get more requests. You're done.
Oh, Neverfall? Yeah. Everfall's the only one you really need to do side quests to. The other ones are helpful, though.
But once I finish these quests, since I'm almost 25, once I hit 25, finish all the quests, done. I can move on.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's not bad at all. I thought
There's one here. There's one here for 35, level 35. And that's the Starstone Barrows, but that's just like you just get to 35, you get the quest here, and then you just do it real quick by doing a dungeon. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
It's actually a good thing, just free XP.
Yeah, but now look at how many 1/25s there are. Everfall, Wizard, Monarchs.
You don't have to go to those. No. I didn't go. I didn't do all Monarchs. You can, but you want to go to the highest. As soon as you get the next zone that's highest, the zone unlocked, you want to go straight to that one. I skipped.
Wow.
I have not touched a single. I have not touched a single quest in First Light.
I feel like it's good just to get them all out of the way.
You don't have to ever do them though. Why would I ever go do First Lights?
I don't know. But there's an unlock that you need through it.
Or if there is, I would go do it then, and it'll be as smooth as could be. But right now, there's no point in wasting time. I don't think there is. There's no unlocks.
I don't think it's
These
like...
quests take like 2 seconds to do.
There's like some end game side quest for each region that gives you a recipe. That's how
Quest
you
cape.
get
That's how you're gonna get the quest cape.
Quest cave, yeah. Achievement diary cave.
Isn't that how you get your bow recipes from like a late game side quest from the Everfall?
Joey doesn't
I
care about recipes.
I mean, I got this
Let
bow
him know I
recipe
get those.
here. Where are we? Oh, you guys are in there. I crafted that one bow that we were talking about yesterday.
Joey, guess what I found out? I'm in clan number 2.
Yeah, there's 2 clans. We have up to 100 people on both clans.
Oh.
There's no difference. There's literally
I'm
no
number
difference.
1 though. I don't do this number 2 stuff.
There you go.
Get me in there.
That region.
You're gonna have to get me in there, Joey.
This the Bronze Grove, like the stone flooring in this one region, just like the tree, you literally fall through the floor. It's annoying.
Oh yeah.
I gotta jump in here actually.
Alright.
I guess they're
Oh, wait,
walking
Joey,
through
Joey,
the
I need to know.
the
I need
war
to
tonight.
know.
There's a war in Windsward. And we're walking
Hey,
through it.
you
I guess
gotta
I'm
copy
siege
paste-
tonight.
You gotta copy paste some stuff. I gotta figure. I gotta know what my build is for Warhammer and Great Axe.
Okay.
Pretty sure what Alpha told me is actually wrong.
I don't know about that, but there's some good builds. There's a lot of good builds. So I gotta make it to Windsward.
It's like the best ability on like one of them. I'm not even using.
Which one?
Let me see. Weapon mastery. No, not that one. I think Warhammer. Yeah, Warhammer. I should use Mighty Gavel. I'm pretty sure.
Mighty Gavel's fun to use, but it's not for war. Like not for. You're gonna want to focus on CC. So he was saying probably clear out, and he was saying the Path of Destiny, and he's probably saying the Shockwave. Right?
Yep. That sounds
That's
exactly
not
right.
bad. I don't. The clear out.
Let's
The
see,
clear
let's
out. You
see.
can swap.
It's,
You can swap the clear out,
Great
but you
Axe,
need
I'm
the other
supposed
2.
to do Reap, Charge, and Gravity Well.
Yep. That's correct.
Yeah, I didn't really think Gravity Well was probably worth it. I feel like Execute would be way better.
Did we just throw? We have thrown everything into a conflict. It's just nuts. All right, I gotta get over to the other one because they're. All right, 1 second. Be right back.
If I'm bad at this fight, is really this hard.
Siege 7.
Just slap my cheeks like 3 or 4 times.
Oh, he put your ass on hold.
Hannibal, where you at? I have food for you.
All right, guys. We are, like I said, setting up for that war. So we're gonna be running around in that war area in just a second. There are only one or best place to level from 45. Well, let's see here. Brian, by the way, we are all on Twitch. If you go to twitch.tv/iGraphGuy in the description, that's where we're all going to be talking, and that's where we're going to be able to see all your answers or questions. But let's see here. I had a question about getting bows. Do I want to have decks on it and at all costs and a socket? Yeah, you want decks pretty much at all costs. You never want anything besides decks, really, if possible. And then a socket's always good. So I need to go to Windsward, it looks like. Windsward's force right there, so we're just going to go to... won't be that big of a difference just to go here. Just to refresh the recall. Travel there and keep running. Hey, Ordinary Moguri, thank you for following on Twitch while I was in there. Juju, thank you for following on Twitch. I'm going to keep talking to these guys. We're going to figure out what we're doing for war, so give me 1 second here.
Real quick while they get that sorted.
Hey, I'm back. 1 second, sorry. Yeah, I'm back. No, it was me. I muted myself. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to be in the war, so yes. Do I need to run down there to the Windsor Fort? I'm middle running, yeah, okay. Are you... Hey, Breezy Key, thank you for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. No, I just have a quick question. I was just wondering, are you guys trying to take over all these places, or are you guys just attacking to test things? Okay. Okay. I kind of like it. I was kind of thinking, like, I mean, in a way, you kind of want to dominate just so that you can see, like, I don't know. I feel like the problem is we need to know if these other people are kind of useless. Like, if these other, you know, if these other factions are kind of terrible companies and terrible competition, just so that we know, like, what's next. Like, if they're all bad, I mean, is it really that good a competition just to, like, leave them there so we don't have to deal with, you know, less people? I don't know. It's kind of a weird thing of, like, just not attacking them to try to see if they're good competition, because it's kind of like the opposite. You don't know. I'm really hoping not, because I feel like right now it's so Marauder heavy. Like, I mean, do you? I mean, I don't see anyone else besides Marauders, to be honest. Like, I've had a couple fights, but like for the most part, it's just I see Sentinels, MH, and then just some random greens running around. Let's see. You have a couple? Oh, sweet. Okay. I just haven't seen them then. What was the first priority? Sorry, before siege, because that siege made sense, but what was the first one? Oh yeah. Okay. Right. So right now we're getting kind of assigned different weapons in the war, which I've never done. Like I said, the cannons, and I've never done the repeaters and stuff. So we're getting assigned kind of in this company's war. It's not our company's; it's like our alliance company. So they take it fairly serious, obviously, and we're trying to get. I guess some siege tonight, like I said, since it's not our company. So. Say it again, City. Okay, yeah, we get it then. Yep. Two. All right, guys, we are close to having this figured out for Siege, my guys. I've never done Siege, like I said, so they're kind of getting this all set up, making sure we got it all right. This is going to be my platform, guys. This is my platform right here. We're going to be on the old repeater. Hey, Zurip, thank you for following on Twitch, my man. Hey, guys, we are still, like I said, talking about the siege. We are going to get to this war very, very soon. 15 minutes, the war begins. Or really, we get invited to the war. Like I said, I've never been in a war, so we'll see what happens here. Or I've never been in a siege part of the war. I've never done the siege on a war. I do not. Wait, what's say that one more time, I'm sorry. What's the rudeness weapon? Yes, I do not have that. I should be able to use it. I'm 50 as well. Where's this? I don't see the siege Discord. I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking. I don't think I'm in. I don't think I'm in it. I don't think I am. Yeah, right. Okay. Actually, we are friends. Yeah. Oh, I had some crazy ones of those. Oh. Yeah, I had like a 37 or 30. How long did I get? It was 30 something percentage. I had something. Ah, shit. Okay. That's crazy that that helps with just sitting on a siege. Like I thought that was siege damage as you took down doors down faster, stuff like that. We do have a PvP right beside us. I don't know if we care. Okay, never mind. He's running. He's running. I thought he was running toward our group. Okay, never mind. We're good. Do we need to respec for this or no? Gotcha. And now, do we just want to take all of the siege generator? We want to take all of that? Okay, so somebody might go down there and it might not be any if I just took. Hey, thanks for the new subscribes to YouTube and new follows on Twitch, my guys. We are just continuing, like I said, to hear more about the Siege. They're just continuing to talk about Siege and how that's all working out and whatnot. So if you guys are on YouTube, make sure to actually move over to the Twitch side of things. We aren't going to be doing YouTube on streaming-wise. We aren't going to be doing YouTube much longer at all. We're going to actually switch it all over. So make sure to, like I said, follow on Twitch. But the war is going to actually be inviting us in about 9 minutes, I believe. So 9 minutes from now, we're going to be in that war. And then we'll kind of answer questions about the war, answer questions in general. But I'm just gathering while they continue to talk. they're all in the fort right now talking about stuff, and I'm just listening. Hey, yo, Angie. I actually did bring out the fire staff. I actually put it back away because I have a sweet, sweet rapier I got that was required at level 53, and I got 53, so I was so excited to use it. Let me show you that one real quick. Isn't the war in like 5 minutes? Well, we get invited in 5, and you can't trade inside the war. So we have 5 minutes to get the gear if you do have it. Hey, Epic Killer, thanks for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. If you guys are watching on YouTube, by the way, we are swapping over to Twitch finally. So you're going to want to make sure to follow on Twitch so you can get all these live streams when they happen. But we are about to go get some siege damage weapon bonus type gear here. If we can actually get a kill here, that'd be kind of cool. That guy's dead. Oh, I got both the kills. Okay, he thinks he's crazy, but in reality, we can just go in. That's funny. Yeah, there's no ruinous gear in Windsward, at least. Yep. I need to switch to heavy, but I don't have gear here either. That's gonna be questionable. Oh. I'm not gonna be able to get to. I'm not gonna be able to get heavy. It's like in 1 minute. Should I do the second expedition from level 40 and up? You're gonna want to be to like level 40. Wait, oh, 40 and up. You can, definitely can. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, I'm loaded. Sounds good. I'm assuming we just take one ammunition kit, right? Right now. Hey, Ombre D John, thank you for following on Twitch, my man. Appreciate it. New World makes your PC a heat box. We're hearing an echo. All of your in-game sounds. Is that just the stream, or do you have it as well? All of the in-game sounds you're hearing right now? I would assume that shouldn't be happening, Pony. Could you tell me again, Pony, if it's happening? Oh, sorry about that, Pony. That's because I'm alt-tabbing, because I'm going back to the Discord. Every time I alt-tab and I stay on that side for too long, you can't hear anything. Hey, Braby. We're actually going to be playing in a war today. We're already defending. It's going to be something I've never really done. We're going to be on siege the whole freaking time. So this is me. This is my Wait. I'm on number 2. So this is my platform right here. This is the old platform. So I'm going to be shooting this way, which is a bummer because I only have the musket, really. I mean, the cannon, it's not really a way to use it until they push it. So they use the same ammo, correct? What's kind of weird is you can't really use these cannons, really. Like on my platform, my cannon's pretty useless unless they literally hit all the points that come this way, correct? Oh, we can rotate it fully around? Wow. Hey, Black Ops, how we doing, man? That's me, and I'm sitting there, I believe. Seven-hour golf tournament. Wow. Oh, it doesn't matter. War's coming. Yeah. just a reminder, guys, if you are getting any gear in your New World, if you're getting any gear in New World that drops that has siege damage on it, that's what siege's damage is meaning. It's meaning when you're on the turret. It means when you're on the cannons. So not when you are actually like attacking the fort, like the doors down. It's going to be very, very good. So make sure to hold on to that gear if you have a company that you want to support, or if not, if you just want to sell it on the trading post for a high dollar amount. Definitely rack. You can probably rack up a lot of gold doing a fairly high dollar amount there. So that's just something to remember. I just kind of learned that now, is that siege damage is all about being on the siege, doing damage, not the opposite way around. So we don't have actually any siege gear armor on us right now. We're actually doing below heavy armor, which is really terrible. Honestly, typically you want full heavy, so you're going to want literally the tankest you can be. So typically that's what you're going to be doing. You're going to want full tank. You're going to want siege damage bonus. But that's just a little quick tip that I just learned today. So. Yeah, I came back to bow because of one thing. First off, I want to get it to 20. Also, this is why right here, this rapier, I wanted to use it. It's so, so good. By the way, guys, if you are on YouTube watching the stream, you're doing it wrong. We're going to be switching full-time to Twitch So it would be greatly supportive if you guys would switch over to twitch.tv/iGraphicEye. Follow me on Twitch there. Like I said, I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you guys again. Also, by the way, if you didn't know, you have Twitch Prime. It's actually free to use your Twitch Prime. I'm so happy I get to wear this Rapier, though. Oh, they got you, baby. Streamlabs does its thing. It doesn't like certain people. It just goes after. K-Dog. Oh, my man. What's going on here? K-Dog Gaming, thank you for using your Twitch Prime. Cross Silver, thank you for using your Twitch Prime. I greatly appreciate it, guys. I didn't expect anyone to actually do it, and I love hearing the great axe come into play. Thank you guys for both using the Twitch Primes. I really, like I said, guys, I really do appreciate it. I'm curious what you guys would think would be a good stream schedule. If we got a stream schedule going after all of this, obviously a little bit overload of 16-hour days. We're not going to be doing 16-hour day streams forever, but curious on a stream schedule, so I might be thinking about that. But thank you so much for the Twitch Primes. Happy to support. Enjoy the videos on YouTube and Twitch. Hey, thanks, K-Dog. Rerolled today, finally. Oh, let's see here. Hey, that's good though. Queue times are pretty much gone, it seems like, right? Are queue times pretty low? It seems like they're really low. Oh, that's tough actually. I didn't know it was that long. Hey, thanks for all the subscriptions to YouTube. I appreciate everyone. If you're watching on YouTube, definitely jump though over to Twitch. That's gonna be where we're all spending our time watching Twitch together as a team. Twitch.tv/iGraphicEye. It's gonna be where you want to be. We're not going to be streaming on YouTube anymore, so you're going to miss out streams if you're not following twitch.tv/iGraphicEye. And you would suggest, okay. Is it a lag fest out there for them? Was it lagging in any of these other wars? It's crazy. This is unbelievable. They're getting shredded. Siege is so big in this war. This is unbelievable. I mean, no point shooting right now, right? This is an absolute smackdown so far. Hey, Jemo, thanks for following on Twitch. Bisco, thanks for following on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to jump over to Twitch. That's where we're going to be at. It's in the description of the video. Hey, Gemmo, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, man. I appreciate it. We're trying to save a little ammo. I'm getting a little trigger happy. I want to shoot so bad. There's a cannon in a deep A. I need help with deep A. He's in it. He's in it. Dead. They're shooting me at A. Can't really stay on it. A is pretty overloaded. I gotta reload. Like I just got enough ammo for the rest of the game with that. We have a couple sneaking A, but nothing really. Nope, we're good. Yeah. Nice. Nothing really. I think they're gonna come. I think they're gonna flank A. But they haven't done anything yet, so. I don't see the ping. I don't see it. There's nothing happening. I'm gonna go buy some more real quick. A needs help. A needs help bad. getting hit pretty hard. Not sure where I'm getting sniped from, but I'm getting... Yeah, they've got constant shots on me today. I can't get on it. I have no idea. I'm getting sniped from somewhere. Yeah, nothing today. There's a fire staff behind the base that's smacking me. Do I go chase that, or do I stay up here and just try to ignore it? Okay. He is. He's autoing it. Okay. Yeah, he's hit me hard on that backside. They have a cannon way in the back center. The turret's dead. Reloading it for this. They have 2 guys on A that I can't really stop. They have a big tower shield in it. There we go. We need, I think, oh. We're good. We're good. A's good. I can't get it. They're coming A. They're coming A hard. A hard. A hard. They've got a cannon in the back, or turret in the back. Dead. Yeah, they're putting up a lot of shields. We definitely need, I don't think we have a response on A right now. I don't know if they can help, but we have nobody at A right now. We must. There's nobody on the field. You did that on my side too. They're building more turret. They have two. They have a cannon and a gun in the back. They have 2 guns back here. They're back on A. They have like a force of 5 or 6 on A. We have nobody there. They're sending more A. Yeah, they have probably 8 to 10 on A. They have a cannon in the back of A. It's dead. 10. I got him. Gonna need help, A, because I'm getting hit from behind again. A needs help. They need to come back from the tent and they help with A. They're stopping me from shooting at A. They're definitely getting A. Shot from behind. We need to do the strat they're doing. 100%. I don't know if we do that, but there's two guys behind you, Malarkey, and I can't do anything. The hell? We have a guy that came up and took my freaking guns. Oh, okay. I thought it was a random. That's not. No, you're okay. No, they shoot me in behind. Sounds good. I'm going in. Same here. $20K XP. That's why we do those. Smazoth. JMO, thank you so much for the Twitch sub, man. And Zixie OG, thanks for the follow. If you guys are watching on YouTube, make sure to swap over to Twitch. I feel like we got a lot of kills, no? Did we get a lot of kills, chat? I don't know if we... I feel like we did good. Oh, number 1. Hell yeah. That's the number 1, boys. Wait, why was I why was I dead when I came back, guys? It did take us about an hour because they wanted me to go in there and they wanted to talk us through. But yeah, it was about an hour of work for 20k gold or 20k XP. That's a fun time too. So. Zeddy is fun. Definitely being inside the actual fight. I actually kind of like the siege. Siege is fun. I don't know. Siege is fun. By the way, guys, we do have a war tomorrow at 9:30 p.m. So just remember that. We'll probably... Oh, that's an Everfall. Never mind. That's Everfall. I think we have another war, though. Let's see. I think we have a war tomorrow. Attacker, mostly harmless. So yeah, it looks like we're attacking tomorrow in Restless, possibly. So that'll be fun. Hopefully I'm not at Siege when it comes to the attacking. I feel like attacking with Siege would not be as fun. The initiation of a war and timing it happens. Yeah, so what you have to do is there's PvE or there's PvP missions that you do. So like if I go to my guy here, I could open the faction board. You know how there's these 3 PvP missions? If I complete all 3 of those, it'll basically move the influence. So you see this influence right here, these 2 green bars on Windsward. If we actually scroll through, you can see here. So territory influence, 0%, 0%. If these actually continue to push forward, you know, by doing PvP missions, you actually move their influence up. So one thing to make that stronger is to get the fort before doing so, because it also gives you a 20% bonus to that influence. So what teams will usually do, or factions will usually do, is they'll grab the fort and then they will you know, go from there and have like a 10 or 20 man group at least doing these PvP missions and trying to push the influence to start a conflict. And after a conflict, it randomized out of the, like, I think it's like the top 5 or so companies that helped with that push that get to actually, you know, help with the attack, or get to actually declare the attack. So it's kind of randomized out of the top 5. I think it's if you actually do 10% or more, you have a chance, I believe. But that's kind of the base of it. Kind of hearing them in the background still, so it's kind of hard to know exactly, or kind of talk exactly over top of them. But I think you get it. All right, guys. So I'm just listening to them talk, by the way, right now into about the war. They're just talking about what just took place and kind of where they messed up, where they didn't. There was one time that I specifically saw, you know, like 25 of them kind of running to the deep right part of C. I don't know if you guys saw this. They basically ran deep right of C, and we already had C down. They already took C from us. So I thought that was kind of interesting to send, like, you know, 25 guys. I guess they had the call to try to take out the muskets back there. Problem is we had, you know, as soon as that happened, they spawned A. They had a couple people spawn A. They put up turrets and cannons and stuff. I mean, that really should have went south. I don't know if you guys remember seeing that specific time part, but it was kind of crazy. Overall, though, fun fight, fun war. What are we at right now? We are at 54, almost 55. We're not booking it, though. We're not booking it. You know, we're slowing down a little bit. I think that Dynasty Shipyard really needs to take place. It's going to be the next main quest. We're going to really be able to move pretty quickly once we get that done. But we do have, let's see here. Let's get this Dragon Glory real quick. By the way, guys, if you're watching on YouTube, we aren't going to be using YouTube for streaming anymore. So if you guys would switch over to twitch.tv/iGraphicEye, it would greatly help me out, obviously. And thank you guys for the awesome support tonight. We're probably not going to go too late because I want to make sure we get some good videos out for you tomorrow. And I also want to make sure we have a great stream tomorrow as well. But we are going to... I want to... Oh, what do we got here? Did I just two-shot the guy? That was kind of nuts. I mean, I know he's 24, but damn. He didn't even get a second to try to do anything. Hey, Zakely. Hey, how we doing, man? Thanks for following the Twitch channel. I appreciate it. Yes, I definitely do have an opal in my bow for sure. Opals are so strong. What's going on in here, boys? Hey, King, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, my man. I appreciate it. All servers are on low in EU. That's crazy. It's because we have that many servers at this point. Just need a healer. Did you guys see who was on the top of the leaderboard in that last war? I didn't see. Was it? yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. But that's my first time sieging though. I was with the old siege team. They were acting all big and tough. We did it. I like it. You might have had it. Yeah, you were kicking it for not being on siege. I was on your side A, by the way. That's that beautiful machinery in the back. Yeah, did you like that? How much damage I was throwing out there for you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hitting every shot.
I loved it.
Every time we left A, like one person would come start.
I was kind of mad. I was kind of annoyed because there was like 2 fire staffs behind the base on A, just sitting there autoing me every time I'd get on the turret. So I had to deal with that the whole time.
Oh yeah,
That's annoying as heck. And we had muskets that were like right above them, but they wouldn't deal with them. I don't know. I feel like they should have to like go help out a little bit there. Maybe not. Maybe their job is to do something else. But I feel like if you protect me, that's more useful than 2 muskets. I feel like 1 turret's more useful than 2 muskets.
Yeah.
So if you could stop that from being hit, I feel like that's the way to go. But
I mean, but you're never gonna get stopped from getting hit, dude. To be honest, dude. Everyone's gonna try to.
No, that's true. They couldn't do it. I'll tell you what. Sorry, that was a weird graphic guy. Yeah, I'm just joking with these guys. First about to start
Yeah,
playing now.
I've
Oh, nice,
never
man.
done Dynasty
Rapier
before
bow. I
in
like
my
to
life,
always
but
go
where's the-
opal.
Like I said, I did it once, and I think it was like it was easy, definitely easier than the depths. That's for sure.
It's easier than the depths. Okay, all right.
It wasn't last. I feel like last time the depths was easier. This was. We lost our shipyard last time. Wait, I think we were low level, but we smashed the depths. So I don't know. Maybe we get a different experience.
Yeah, I guess I don't think I did the dynasty.
Misteki,
once
thanks for following, man. I appreciate it.
ever.
So we need a
I've
healer.
never
We don't
done
have a
it
healer.
either. We don't have a
What's
healer.
our
Yeah,
highest
that
healer?
deep. I don't know.
Um,
Hazel's 49 apparently. Yo,
Oh,
tell
he's
Hazel.
good, right?
Yeah, he's good, bro. Just get Hazel in.
He keeps joining and going and leaving like every 5 minutes.
Hazel.
All right, let me direct
Is he
message.
online? I don't think he's online, dude. Is he? Wait.
He's literally jumping.
I'll see you.
The grind's going well. The grind's going well. Looks like we might be able to do the rest or the whatever dungeon today. I'm not quite sure quite yet. The 55 dungeon, the Dynasty Shipyard. We'll see though. Let me jump in here.
Bro.
I don't think I can do it with you, Ross. I tried to tell him, but let's see.
I don't know if he sees it though.
Is this the group that we're looking at graphic? You,
Bro.
Sniffy, and Steam?
Yeah, this is the 3. We need DPS and healer, I believe.
Bro, where's this Hazel?
I can
Oh,
do it.
Yupper. He said Yupper's on sec. What on sec?
I can do. I'll be your third DPS.
What level are you? Whoa! Everyone passing me up already just because I didn't fucking go.
No, I'm joking.
Whoa! That was
Yeah,
way too
no,
loud, bro.
shh, don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah,
Don't do
don't
that.
ever do that again, please.
I got viewers that are here.
Let's see.
We are
Hopefully, I mean,
we are both live, so please
Oh,
refrain.
my bad.
Yeah, please
I'm
refrain.
looking at a full
You're good. You're good.
picture.
Just shh.
Anybody? Oh, I need is Carnelian.
It's like the one guy yesterday that blared that music in our invasion.
Oh yeah.
And I got copyright strikes for that on YouTube. So imagine that. Not like an actual, not too. It wasn't too bad. It was just like they just like demonetized that video. So it was bad, but they could have if they wanted to be mean. They could have went off.
Dynasty. Dynasty? Someone said Dynasty.
This is the
Yeah.
dynasty.
Are you ready, Hazel?
Yeah, I was gonna go hit the other boards, but I will leave it at that.
I need a Carnelian, I guess.
I have like
Do I
5.
do-
I feel like I have 5 quests over there ready to go. So
Yeah, I need to get my friggin' what's it called? I need to get my depths done. I've never been to Evanscale, so I'm gonna have to hoof it over there.
Yeah, just hoof it over there. I need to go there too. Don't worry, I'm hoofing
I
it too.
Go from
Go from the one up top, Shadowmine's Shrine. It's a lot closer.
I've got my shit here.
Hold on, I'm gonna go with you because I might die too. So
I need to transfer some money to my
money,
bot.
the flying crack.
Excuse me?
My bot needs to buy ginger.
Yo, how much money you got, dude? Yo, you holding out on me, bud?
No, it's just a little.
Bro,
He's botting.
he's botting.
Botting. I need to cut stuff on the fucking bot.
Everyone's gonna get the wrong impression, bro.
Exactly.
I think the quickest way to run like through this, right?
I need to
we're just
condense
waiting
my
for these
shit
guys
so
to
I
get to
can pay
Evanscale, and then I'm gonna teleport down. It looks like we are gonna do it today.
Like,
So
I
I'll
need
be
to- I need
teleporting
to
to
add a pad.
Pilgrim's Rest when they get there. We'll be doing the dungeon.
Run into the
Fun.
one, didn't you? Okay.
That didn't happen.
Alright, so I'm gonna be.
Hazel, were you in that war?
I was, yep.
Who was on the top of the leaderboard? I didn't see it.
Yeah, it was definitely
Oh,
me,
no.
bro.
I don't know. I did not actually see who it was.
Oh, missed
trying to-
opportunity.
Missed opportunity.
I'm really kind of going with that. That's my award of the night.
That's the reward.
Are we will I be summoned here, or do I have to be closer?
You could be summoned, I think, right? Three can be summoned.
Three people there.
Wait, Sniffy and Steam Buns, you guys, we can just go us 3, right? Or do they want to go there to get the?
I need to go there to get the. I don't even have it. I can't transfer
I have the
there.
shrine down there.
You don't have the spear shrine over there? You didn't do the quest in Evansville?
No, I was offline the whole day.
I'm just disappointed, that's all.
Wow.
Let's check it.
Will it? You think this will be an hour? Because I will.
Shrine's on my ping.
But I can walk right down at 12:30, so I get like an hour and a half.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Then who wants to run depths with me at 1 a.m.? Come on.
What time? Are you in Eastern time?
Eastern time, yeah.
Why don't you just do that? We should just do this 5 times. I feel like that's the best XP you can get.
I gotta do the main storyline.
Yeah, bro. I'll run you through depth. Yeah, I'll go with you to depth.
1 a.m.
But we
I
have
might
to
do the depths.
Dynasty first.
Yeah, we gotta do
1
that.
a.m. What is
Yeah.
Because we're stuck at Dynasty.
3 hours before 1 a.m.
I'll let 3 hours.
You guys saw that the MH guy had he was level 60, I guess, like 6 hours ago?
I could run,
7, 8 hours ago?
Hey, what did I say?
Crazy.
Did I say ginseng? Is that what I said?
I don't know if he was joking, but he said he just did town board projects running around killing turkeys and rabbits the whole time. That's what his buddy said.
Ginger.
That's what his...
You gotta be kidding.
No, at the end. I thought he was serious because that is such fast XP, I feel like. You actually
Dude,
get...
if you just play town boards and gather,
Town boards is
craft,
good, dude.
It's pound for pound crafting, supplementing your town board is just the best XP in the game. It seems like so.
It is, I think.
It's just funny. It's funny because all the crafters were complaining that they couldn't level from crafting. So it's like there was this huge push on the alpha forums for it, and now we're here. And it's like
It broke the game.
I don't know. It kind of broke the game a little bit because like once people figure it out, everyone's gonna start doing it. You know?
Maybe it'll
It's
work this
stupid.
time.
It's stupid, and then they're gonna have an even bigger problem of where you could then farm accounts just sitting from town to sell. You know, fake accounts like pumping them with gold and buying shit.
I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in you, Cleo.
Why?
Just cause.
My damn it.
Just damn.
Cleo, I thought you guys were gonna lose that war for a second there. To be honest with you.
What?
No,
Dude,
we had
6
that in the
minutes, they
bag, bro.
barely took C.
Listen,
I told Cleo I was very worried when I saw the old
I
musket
knew,
push.
though- I knew though, when we wiped in at A, I knew there was no chance we would lose that war.
Yo, Cleo's that confident.
For real, no. When we wiped an A in the middle of the battle, and I was a little worried. I'm not gonna lie, I was freaking out there. But it was.
But yeah,
like
once
some
you wiped that, it was
confusion
done.
Because they had called to us for us to clear muskets on the long side.
Which, I don't know if that's ever a thing you can do. I don't know. Because you guys went all the way over to that side. Let's say you kill them. It's actually a bad thing you kill them. They got to respawn on the A point and just like walked over with like three cannons. It was like, and then I was getting hit from behind with the fire staffs. I thought we were done on that one.
Nah, yo, we honestly we would have been trenched into B though.
No, I mean we would have been good. We wouldn't have lost, but I think it would have been. You never want to lose 2 points.
What is your YouTube stream? Are you streaming on YouTube or are you streaming on Twitch?
Both. It's got to be Twitch though.
That weapon swap was painful in the war, though.
It was. I'm not gonna lie. The only way to weapon swap right now is to dodge roll into a weapon swap. Like that's the only way you could weapon swap efficiently.
I got weapon swap bound to.
How are you guys doing? What's level are we at, guys? In the chat. Just curious what level we're at. What's going on in your server? Is Marauders kind of taking over in every server, or is it just ours? I feel like Marauders are really taking over. So what happens in this war? Are they if we are going to attack with them, is MH actually going to like try to win these attacks? I know they're trying people out, but they want them, right?
The one win Restless Shores, and the other one I don't think they care about. It's just for XP.
But like if they win it, they win.
Yeah, like so Restless Shores is first. So I assume what they're gonna do is
Oh, it's not bad, Nutty.
take Restless, and if they do take Restless, in the other one, they're not gonna take it. I mean, I don't think they want to run. Where'd you go? I don't think they want to take 3 territories. You know, owning 3 territories would be A, greedy, B, bad for the server, and C, too expensive probably.
I'm sorry, dude. I was just changing my resolution.
I so disagree with the bad for the server. I feel like you got to test that competition out. You got to do it. You got because that's
Green, then purple and yellow are just gonna leave.
that's when we change it up and we just fight green. Then we just swap and play because you want good competition. If they're just so much worse than us, we need to probably know earlier than later, right?
You still
That you probably would hit their server population. That's probably true. But
Bro, I have to play on low settings in order for me to stream without lag. Is that the same for you?
me,
Yeah.
I have a 3090, so not really. But I do play on low settings.
You play on low settings, right? Yeah.
I do. I haven't tested the high settings. I just don't. I don't know.
It's not. It doesn't work, dude.
Just
I
not
was
worth it, I
using
feel like.
I was using high settings and it was lagging. It was like going frame by frame.
I've seen a lot of other server where purple are majority. Oh, that's cool. I would like to be in a server purple majority for sure. Level 30 I had to restart because my starting server started at 3-hour queue times every day. Wow.
I mean, it all depends. Hopefully things stay balanced.
That's crazy, man.
But I'm just really cautious. I don't want to drive
That's
people
it's
off.
crazy,
It
crazy.
seems like there's a good amount of purple. Green is definitely the most popular.
Runs like butter on my 3090 at max settings. Yeah, mine too, Requism. I just don't do it because I'm streaming and I'm just like, I don't really know. It probably would work, but
I'd like it to be just 30, like a third each of the pops on the server. Would be great.
forever? Like you don't want to ever. Like I just feel like if they're bad competition, you just take it over and maybe somebody else like I don't know. I feel like if we take over the whole server, it's not like everyone's gonna quit right away, right? Like nobody's gonna quit their server when they're level 60 or they've been leveling for a while. I see like right now it makes sense because like you want nuke players to like choose different factions. But
yeah, it's probably more of a thing when they actually have server transfers as an option in the game.
Right.
Then you can really,
So I'm just worried that we're gonna. I mean, right as of now, like we have not seen. Unfortunately, we haven't seen good competition on the server. Like good competition. I mean, that wasn't bad. I guess they took a point, right? But I mean, you need to take 3 points, and then you need to go into the fort, and then you have to. I know we had levels on them and stuff, but it just. I feel like you want to figure that stuff out, maybe.
and hopefully, also people learn, right? So
That's true.
Hopefully, the competition's gonna get better as they level and learn the game.
I just think we are probably we have the two most organized companies on the same side. It's the problem.
Absolutely, yeah.
Well, it's not a problem, but it's a it's a problem for them.
Yeah. Bit of iron, man. Yeah, and yeah, I mean the problem is that Plague came here too, and then I think didn't
All of MH's buddies kind of came, didn't they?
Yeah, Grove Street.
That's not good.
I think came as well. Got it.
I feel like that's that kind of did a little bit. That was probably a little much, but
Yeah, exactly, because we had already taken, like, the server was already churning because we had taken the first two,
hey, Tactical Pickle, how we doing, my man? Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the follow. What's the best way to power level? Main quest is going to be a really good solid way. You're going to want to craft and just craft on the town board. Definitely a great way to do it as well.
Alright, we gotta run through this place.
I feel like people are not going to be as needy of like being on the winning side when you're level 60. Like at level 60, is it really that beneficial to have the territories still?
Yeah.
It's that. I mean, what's the big benefit? Because I feel like that's all kind of runs out at level 60. Like you already. What's the point? You going really back to Everfall to. I mean, you go back to Everfall, but what's the point of having the territory there?
I mean, as of reduction, tax reduction, money in the end, because at that point, you're going to start to see good items that are posted that are, expensive because of inflation. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's the value of gold, so. And I guess it's like that's what we're fighting over. Hopefully they have more things to fight over.
Yeah, I just don't know what they would do, but yeah.
More reasons to fight, like more open world PvP.
I like the fort lock idea. So after it's conflict, you fight over the fort. Like you have like 10 minutes that take it back, or I think that's a cool concept.
That's a really cool idea. Whose idea was that?
I don't know. No, I'm saying I like the idea that it locks, like the fort locks. You know what I mean?
Oh, I thought that's the way it works currently.
Yeah. So it locks like after the conflict starts or something. I don't know how it works, but
Yeah, no,
I like.
you're right. I don't know if people know about that actually.
No, we do. We did it last time. Cleo did. Yeah, I don't know about anyone else, but I feel like that's going to be something people start paying attention to.
Hopefully, yeah.
So that
but it'd be
kind of
cool.
makes it fun little.
It'd be cool if there were more, dynamics like that.
Yep.
Got a gator on your ass, Steam. Cleo, are you in here?
Hey, Requiems. Thank you so much for the Twitch follow, man. I appreciate it, guys. How's housing in this game? What does it do? Well, it gives you a recall spot, which is definitely very, very important. You want to have to be able. You want to have a spot to actually recall. Let's see here. We're gonna put this in. We're gonna do some stone blocks. It's gonna give you a spot to recall. It's gonna give you a place where you can actually do chests. So you can actually. You can actually put more chests in there and you get more storage in that town altogether. It's very, very solid. And it has trophies as well, which gives you like luck bonuses and depending on what kind of bonuses you want. Just some really cool things. I think somebody said they were doing it with 200 constitution, so see how that goes. He probably needs to respec and go 250. Well, I don't know if he can get 250. This gear.
Are you? I guess I am.
I got a carnelian, so it's fine.
Alright, so I'm here.
These guys just kind of go for it, it sounds.
Quests. I get one quest here at least.
There's more quests as you unlock levels.
You get another, you get a second orb.
I am almost at the dungeon.
Bruh, I'm making so much money off these common potions, dude. It's pretty funny. Yo, someone put.
How do you get the I mean, the common potions are tough, aren't they, to get?
Yo, someone put 195 common potions on the market, right? And for 1 gold each, I bought it all. And I resold it for 10 gold a pop. Yeah, I'm a 30 scumbag. Yeah.
Wait, 1 gold? How is he making that many common potions, first off?
Yeah, I don't know.
Bumble Blossom.
I got 170 of them last night.
Is
Common healing potion?
170?
Yeah, common healing potions.
Bumble Blossom.
That doesn't make common.
It does?
That makes mana.
The Bumble Blossom makes common mana. Yes.
Yes.
It's glowing mushroom caps is common health potion.
So wait, what'd you collect then in Great Cleave? Because I'm gonna take your method and I'm gonna post it everywhere so everyone abuses it.
Yo, get the what?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I was gonna take advantage of myself. Say it one more time.
The gill flowers.
Gill flowers. Okay, I just crafted those. Yeah.
Yo, stop taking my gill flowers, bro. I'll
Gill
fight you
flowers.
for it.
Yeah, I harvested like 150 of them yesterday.
Yo, or
Glowing mushroom caps.
How much money do you guys have? I feel like you guys are just low. You guys are always on the market doing things.
Nah. I only got 12k.
I'd buy a bunch of stuff for the town boys.
Yeah, for the town boys to level up.
Yeah, exactly.
I just bought.
I'm walking over here.
I bought the most expensive house and threw 4 chests in it, so I'm pretty low on money as well. I want to get the 5th.
Chest, bro?
Yeah.
Where's the dungeon?
You gotta buy. I just bought them straight off the market. I couldn't deal. I was gonna have somebody craft it, but then it was taking a little while. And I think they're just filled with orders or something. So I just bought them for like 750 a piece.
750? That's not bad at all.
No, I didn't think so. That was the cheapest. There was a cheap guy putting it out there for 750. There was iron chests for like 4K a piece. I wanted to, but I knew better. I wanted to though.
Look at these crimson
My dog,
peacocks.
where?
All the way down south, bro.
Look at me on the map. I am here, but I don't see no portal.
Hey, you're there.
There's a dude to talk to.
It just glitched for me right now. Okay, that's cool. We're good.
Is that where you go in?
What time are you starting to stream tomorrow? I'm not sure, Saul. What's going on with you, man?
I guess.
When do you guys prefer? You know, I'm trying to figure out when like a good stream schedule would be, because obviously I can't stream 16 hours forever, every day at least. So I'm trying to figure out a good stream schedule. I'm trying to figure out when most of my viewers are on. So I think I'm gonna test some things out and go from there. But
Yeah.
hey, Cray, thanks for following on Twitch. I really appreciate it.
Do we have to talk to someone, or is it?
Was the abandoning event notification in the corner? I had this on my screen today, annoying stuff. I think if you're in a corrupted portal, sometimes it can just get glitched and it just stays there. Unfortunately. How's housing in this game? Is that a recall? Yeah, sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah, the recall is on a timer. I believe I can cut through here. Yeah, I can. The
Whoa.
The recall is on a timer. It's a 3-hour timer for the weakest, and then 2-hour timer for the strongest house.
Oh, and actually, you can drop down and run along the side, right?
Yep, you can. That's what I'm doing right now. Or you're supposed to be able to. Did they change this? Is this how you got there, Ross? What I'm doing? It looks. It feels like you can't make it, and then I think you do make it.
Oh no, I did not do that. I just walked through everything.
Oh my God. Okay. Well, I'm running back. I think that would have killed me.
Wait, am I not supposed to run down this way?
No. You
Oh no, I'm
walked through the
dead.
entire place.
No way.
Walk through the entire
You
place.
should
Oh.
have down, right?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Bruh,
I'm trying this water. I'm trying their water route, and I don't think they. I think they changed it so you can't do this anymore. You used to be able to just walk across. Can you not do this anymore? Do we know? This used to be the way to do it, so you could dodge all the mobs.
Me that I have to like do something.
No, you just walk through everybody.
Just walk
Bruh,
through. I don't.
dude, I just walk through it with light armor. All right.
I didn't get hit once.
Oh yeah, they changed this for sure. It goes so deep now. Oh my God. Okay, I'm coming back over there. You used to not have to do that.
Alright, hey, hold me.
It's dicey. Oh no, these are skulls to me. Won't they one-shot me?
No, they won't one shot you. Just hold me though.
I'm trying.
He said that last time.
Hold me.
Who's camping this? I'm buying him in this camp.
Oh shit, that's a good point, huh? Actually, no, that's not a good point. I'm leaving.
I'm gonna go get a peanut butter spread.
What guy's that?
Oh, these guys are fucking 60, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
Oh,
they're one-shot.
they get worse. They get worse when you get over here. I'm not sure how he's gonna make it across this stuff over here. I feel like he should just stay there and we'll just teleport him, right?
Why don't we meet up? Why don't we meet up?
Yo, dude, don't worry, I got you, bro. I got you.
I'm coming.
You got
Wait, actually, I'm all the way down here. I don't know if I can get back up.
See that guy? Whoa, he didn't one-shot me.
Oh, I really messed up here. Can I get up? No, I have to go all the way around.
Yo, why? Why do these guys just run, bro?
Right?
God,
When do you guys think? When do you guys think a good, I guess, stream time would be? When do you think
it's like
we should start streams? I usually start them about 11 o'clock,
Yo,
but
they're shooting people. They're shooting us, bro.
it's because we've been doing such long streams. But maybe I should start them earlier from now on, like 8 a.m.
Yeah, there's a lot.
I don't know if there'd be that many people on at 8, so depends on the time zones and things. We'll, like I said, we'll probably test a lot of different times out, see how it goes.
Oh, that guy's on my ass. Why are we fighting these guys? Uh-oh.
Yo, because you aggroed on them.
Hey, Gwiz, thank you for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it.
Alright, so
Hey there, why Rapier bow instead of musket? Isn't musket hard to dodge? Yes, so musket is definitely easier to shoot and harder to dodge, but the one thing that is pretty big, the one thing that's pretty big about this is,
Because I can't even get. I would see the.
honestly, yeah, like I said, the one thing that's pretty big about bow is it has mobility. The musket doesn't have mobility. It also doesn't have AoE. The bow has AoE.
I'm leaving.
24/7 sleep is for the weak. Anyway, I like that.
These are all 55 elites.
I didn't check. Did you guys win the Monarch's Bluffs? It looks like you guys lost the Monarch's Bluffs fight as well. So it looks like attacking is just that hard. I didn't see that. It looks like you guys attacked already, right? It looks like you attacked, and yeah, so it must have been a loss.
Don't even talk about it.
Oh.
You're Gucci, bro. Just don't get hit.
Well, in there, what's the level of the.
Hey, Precision.
55.
Yeah.
How we doing, guys? We're about to do Shipyard, Dynasty Shipyard, which is my next part of my main quest, so I'm happy about this.
I had to put this at the furthest extent of the map, like.
Right, and it's not even the toughest dungeon.
Hey, Jose, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel, my man.
This once before I think I thought it was pretty easy, but maybe it's because we're at level 60 or something. I don't know.
Yeah, they made it harder.
Yeah, I feel like this is a hard dungeon. Last time I did it, it was hard. They brought the dogs out. I'll tell you right now, the dogs didn't make it. Actually, we glitched on the final boss. That's what it was. We couldn't get back in. The gate was locked, and you can't get back in the gate.
I fucked up.
So we gave up.
What happened? You died?
I only have 158 arrows.
I could give you my arrows.
Yeah, I have some, but you probably need like 1,000 in here, right?
I don't know. Wait, why are you? Just use your spear, dude. You good?
Build, make your tent. Start crafting.
I literally have nothing with me. I have 0.6 weight right now.
You don't have a spear?
No, I have my spear. I have my spear with
Oh
me.
yeah, just use this shit, dude. You're good.
Okay. No, I was just making sure that wasn't gonna be a problem. Otherwise, I was.
It might be tough.
Nah, you're not killing yourself when we're almost there, bro. Like, I'm kicking you out, bro.
When you get to the long bridge at the very end, jump to the right to go on the bottom of it.
Long bridge.
Oh my.
Smoking some crack right now.
So can this bow rapier build be used in PvE? No changes needed. I'm only level 19, so I'm testing builds out with the free respec. Hey, yeah, definitely keep testing them out. And yeah, this is going to be built. I've used it pretty much along the whole way in the whole entire process so far. So you can definitely do this until probably those level 60 dungeons, and then you'll probably need to change things up to make sure you survive those. Hey, bro, you prefer bow over gauntlet? I haven't really tried much of the gauntlet yet. I just love the way the bow works. But later on, we'll see.
Jump to the right. Otherwise, you'll fucking aggro everything on the bridge. And pull what Sniffy just did and damn near kill me.
Dude, we're good.
Such a cool zone. Look at this stuff. I feel like this is such a cool spot.
Alligator, box borders by myself.
You should take the Palace General out real quick. He's got to have some kind of legendary drop, right? Some kind of sweet drop. Oh wait, there's a couple of them. Never mind. They're not unique.
I'm getting fucking clapped right now. Yo, these muskets are no joke.
Still running your light armor? We should take this tiger out. This tiger looks like he means business, though.
Yo, you think I won't run light armor forever?
You will die on the level 60 dungeons. I'm not kidding. With the new changes on the level 60 dungeons will kill you. They have so many one-shot mechanics, and even going medium, you get one shot. So you're like forced to go. You're forced to go at least medium.
Am I forced to? Oh,
You'd have to dodge. You'd have to iframe everything. I mean, if you don't iframe at all, you're dead.
wait,
Maybe
am
they.
I going the right way?
Oh, I'm dead.
Wait, hold on. Am I supposed to?
Hey, Naughty Bucket, man.
Now, dude? 'Cause I'm scared.
Party 30 hype. Hey, thank you, man.
Just keep going, following around.
Party 300. Thank you so much for the 300 bits, man.
Oh, bro, dude, they hurt. Yo, what is this, dude? Palace General. Oh my god.
I can't thank you enough. That area that we just ran by is really sweet. I think it's a really cool area.
Yeah, they actually, and with the re-itemization too, there should be good drops.
Hey, thank you again for that 300 bits, man. Every time I get anything like that, it just shows that you guys obviously appreciate the content. So thank you so much, man. If you guys are watching on YouTube, by the way, you're watching on the wrong channel. We're actually supposed to be all on Twitch. Twitch is going to be where everything's at. Twitch is going to be where everything's at. So you're going to want to go to Twitch. And like I said, follow me there. It's going to be in the description of the video. And also...
What's going on?
There we go. Jump down here. Going to be in the description of the video how to get to Twitch and twitch.tv/iGraphicGuy. That's going to be where we're doing all of our streams from now on, so definitely check that out.
Yeah.
But Sniffy, I think one of them wants this quest, right?
I've got it. Steam. If Steam can make it here, I can murder. Looks like he's just around the bend.
We should go get these. We should go get these chests over here. Let's go get these chests, boys. I'm feeling some good gear in here.
Dynasty, heavy legwear. If anybody. Albino pickup. Damn it.
What'd you get?
Not legendary. Epic. Sorry.
God, you can't say. If you ever say, I was so pumped up. Legendary, and he wasn't really worried about it. He wasn't too pumped. Is there legendary tier 4s, Hazel? Cleo says there is. I said there isn't, but he says there is.
Down that bridge.
Me and Sniffy are tired of waiting.
That's where we're going.
Why is everyone jacking your fucking loot right now?
Because we're waiting for you guys. These provisions. You don't like provisions though, so keep
dude,
moving.
I love provisions.
No, you're not much of a provisions guy. They're already gone.
Alright, let's go.
My shots ricocheting through these fucking fuckers. Jesus.
Very colorful vocabulary. Fucking fuckers.
Like Yeah, like I'm trying to kill this guy and my shots are ricocheting through him. And I
Fuck is the only word.
Of
that
course,
you
man.
use
It's
as a
4 a.m. and I got
verb.
class in 6 hours. Oh my gosh. That's tough, man. Or 6 hours. I think I said 4. Lawson, thanks for following on Twitch, man. Appreciate it. We're trying this dungeon, guys. It's going to be a tough one for sure. Dynasty Shipyard. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it.
Please, God, give me the bow.
Wait, why can't we open it? Fuck. Bruh. Who? Oh, we can't open it. All right.
Who's got the orb?
Who's got the orb? Bruh. Wait, I thought you.
Wait, who's got the orb?
Yeah, what the hell?
Are you actually a monkey right now, dude? Yo, use your orb, bro.
He's trying to bait somebody into using it, huh?
Use your orb, bro. I just made 170s.
Who's got the orb?
Stop.
He's got his orb. He's definitely has the orb.
I see this stream, man. Come on.
What are you
I just saw
talking
you
about?
flick that.
Flick what?
Steam's got the orb.
Yo, I ain't got no orb, bro. What are you talking
Steam's
about?
got the orb. I see.
This is great. I can see them definitely do. These two do this every time. I guarantee it. I can see this every time.
Oh, what are you talking about?
I like how we're all in our matching uniforms.
Yo, can we?
Hey, Tuturu, thank you for following, man. I appreciate it.
Like,
I literally don't have an orb on me, so.
Yo, dude. Like, stop lying, Snippy. Stop lying.
I must have put it in my bank. Yeah, I'm serious. Does anybody have an orb or what? Like,
Who uses a fucking bank, bro?
I feel like I need screenshots. I don't believe either one of you.
Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna leave the group dead because let's go.
Alright, well, looks like we're jumping off the edge.
Alright, let's jump out there then, dude.
Alright, ready, Steam?
Alright, ready? 2. I mean, you gotta go first. You're in front of me.
Oh, wait, damn, wrong way.
Snippy, why don't you?
Oh shit, he really
You
did.
can't even
dude.
suicide back to your camp.
Alright, we're going.
Yeah.
The orb, bro.
We're gonna get down later.
Did Sniffy say he had it at the end?
No, I didn't. I don't have it, like literally.
Oh, okay, okay. Then
I
that's.
think it's back in the bank or something.
You get a second one anyway by doing the quest, I believe.
Dude.
Oh, I forgot the fact.
I didn't look at the stuff. Well, I didn't look at the stuff, but it looks like there's a nice rapier and a nice bow and rapier. All right.
You guys don't deserve my orb. Dude. You guys are all flunkies, dude.
I get all drops, I believe. So.
All I wanna say is you cuss.
This is what dropped for me, by the way.
Oh no. Well.
Oh, mining luck, dude? I'll take that.
Good job, Crafty.
I'm gonna make it.
Wait, what'd you do?
I tried to jump onto the ship, but it fell and put me in the water.
Jump down? All of it?
Yeah. No, it's better down there. It's better up there.
How are you gonna get up here?
There's a spot over here. Back in this corner. I guess I can do it, but I'm gonna wait till you guys are here.
I'm gonna be the rend bitch.
Let's read this. An addict from Her Majesty and Grace, Empress Zhao.
No, Lacaf, we had orbs. I have 2 orbs. I wasn't gonna use mine. These guys were acting like they didn't have it. I knew they had it.
Oh my god, dude.
We're gonna see if we can do this, guys. I'm not sure we can.
Bruh, yo.
I need a direct hit on here for sure. So after this pull, just
The rapier does like double damage right now, so it's awesome. And bow. Thrust damage is so good against the crab.
Yo, what happened with the Carnelian?
I got it now, so.
Dude, like, where's the aggro?